4 get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Man, this guy comes in first day in the job.
Premature.
That
happened to me my first time, too.
Oh, my gosh, man. I mean, like does he not know that we don't do this right now? You got people out there right now not listening to this part of the show because it's not time yet.
I don't know if you want a piece of Big Bad Ben, though. That's what this guy, he's got a promotion here. He's working on the morning show. Everything's going great. And then he comes in way too early.
I thought I'd switch things up a little bit. Just kidding. No, this was not on me. This was not on me.
Hey, you're going to fit in fine here because this place passes the buck to everyone else, too. Not my fault. Go see him. Wait a minute. You signed off on this. Nope. Go see him. Yeah. It's not a big deal to me, but it's a big deal to one of us. You just have to figure out which one of us.
We're almost there. We got another 20 seconds.
Oh, man. Rob and I are sitting here as ESPN announces that softball player that eats ladybugs before games. And the SportsCenter anchor called her, what was the word he used? Psychopath. He called her a damn psychopath. 6:02.
6:02 in the AM Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ed Norris will join us in the 7 o'clock hour. Get your feet on the floor, jumpstart your day with your boys on this Taco Tuesday. What's up, Jay?
What's up, man? Good day.
Good
I told
day.
you I started Nemesis yesterday. Told you I would.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I'm through 3 episodes. I was going to watch more, but it ended up being one of those early nights.
Very good show.
Yeah.
Very good show. I love it. It's my go-to. I'm almost done. I don't know if it's going to be a season 2. I don't know if there's one of those.
I think there is.
There is?
I think they said it was going. I'll check and see if it's getting picked up. But I thought I read somewhere that it was. But it is. I talk about this all the time and what pisses me off with social media because I watched the ending of Euphoria, which ended up being their series finale yesterday. And just like I talked about watching the last episode of From, and it had been out for maybe an hour, and somebody posted the spoilers from that show immediately after it aired. Right before I got to watch Euphoria, I got on my phone, refreshed Twitter, boom, says who dies. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Really?
Yes, people are, and it's these stupid ass sites too that are trying to get interactions and mentions and engagements online and all that stuff to make money off of it because people react to it like, what's your problem? Why are you doing
this? At the end of the season says who dies? Or in certain episodes?
In what?
Euphoria.
This is the final episode, but last episode a major character died. You had major deaths in this one, and then they ruin it. They ruin it by telling you who dies before you get to watch it. You're like, come on, man. I stay.
Well, you don't know how they die.
Yeah, you do because they said it right in the title.
That's crap.
Yeah, I just like this day and age. I swear to you, when I'm done doing sports talk radio, like I won't be on social media at all. Like screw it, I'm done with this nonsense.
I think I won't post, but I think I'll keep Twitter.
Really? Because I thought you'd keep Instagram over anything. Or do you not consider that social media because you just like going up and down watching videos?
So I like the news. I get good news on Twitter though.
Most of the news is wrong. You don't know what to trust on there from these outlets, people creating fake accounts.
I do like me some Instagram, though.
Yeah, I know you do. I can tell when Rob's pooping because he sends me 4 Instagram videos. And by the way,
you're in a rotation.
They're all good. Hey, I'm not mad at any of them. Like, I had realized, like, I'm not on Instagram as much. I get on there, but I always forget to check the messages on there. And then I'm scrolling through it, and then I saw Rob this weekend. I think I watched a bunch of the videos you sent me this past week and just rolling through them, laughing my ass off.
I get some doozies.
Yeah.
I'm getting like you where weird stuff automatically comes to you because it's in your
algorithm.
Drink. I think now IG knows my algorithm, so they know what to send me.
Yeah.
Did you get the female rapper one I sent you?
Which one was that?
I forget her name.
On Instagram?
On Instagram. I thought I sent it to you.
Oh, no, you did. Was Was she just, I hate saying this, was she just rapping over a beat?
Yes.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have a contract, anything like that.
No.
Man, I got that. I went down that rabbit hole driving back from Ocean City. Oh, my gosh. I got to find her for folks out there who want to know who we're talking about.
I watch a lot of that stuff. Like, my favorite thing that I came across the one time and I started watching all these different freestyle videos was Black Thought. I thought he had the best freestyle of anyone I've ever heard.
Neelam is her name.
Neelam.
Neelam.
Talented.
Yes, very. Check her out. Neelam. She's been around for a couple of years, but I just didn't know about her. But Instagram sent the information to me because they knows my algorithm. I look at a lot of different hip hop and performance in general.
By the way, your shirt is speaking to me.
What's my shirt?
I still owe money to Columbia House.
Oh yeah.
I created, my dog got 10 CDs from Columbia House. I was ordering CDs I didn't even want from Columbia House. Like, bing, bing. Y'all ain't getting any money from me. I'm 17. What you do? I ordered so much from them. It's crazy. Oh, man. But no, like, again, when we start kind of getting into all this and like our day-to-days and what we like to do, watching these shows, getting on Instagram, scrolling through videos. I don't know how many. I'd like to know how much time I spend going down that rabbit hole where I'm watching videos. And like, I know Facebook, when I'm scrolling through it, I'll see all the videos from the comedians I like. They just keep popping up. The TV shows I watch, people breaking down episodes.
Yeah.
I mean, your phone's constantly listening to you. Because I'm going to check throughout the day. I told you before the show about a video that I wanted to send you. It's two black comedians on a bench, and they just say some just really inappropriate stuff that's hilarious. I guarantee you that pops up on my feed in the next 30 minutes. Because they're listening. They're always listening.
410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Was it you on air one day we were talking about, you said this person goes this way politically, that person goes that way politically. We don't know where the hell, Rob.
That was...
Okay, because someone yesterday asked me at the cigar spot. I said, I agree with Jeremy. What side do you lean? I said, you will continue not to know. I said, what's my favorite football team? He said, what's baseball team? Orioles. What's my favorite basketball team? Is this all you need to know? I need sports talk. That's all you need to know.
Well, that's the interesting thing is, like, as soon as you say something that leans you one way or the other, you get labeled as that permanently.
Yeah.
Rob doesn't want to be labeled.
I'm labeled enough. I got enough labels. I like it. Like that. Just keep it that way. June 1st, lots going on in the NFL. We knew that was happening. I feel like I'm so far away from the beginning of the NBA Finals. You said someone was labeled a Wemby stopper. Did I hear that right?
They didn't come out and exactly say that. They were just talking about on SportsCenter how great OG played Wemby, breaking it down. Like, if you compare Wemby's games, this is what. Don't give me the Kobe stopper thing with this because
or the Jordan stopper.
Yeah,
remember that.
I love OG. OG is one of my favorite players in the league, and I'd take him on my team any day of the week. And if I were the Knicks, I would put him on Wemby as much as I can. But do not poke the bear. I mean, it's already the championship. Don't sit here and start talking about you got a stopper.
Wemby's mean.
He took Jalen Brunson's 60-point ball and threw it into the crowd. He didn't care.
He's got a mean streak to him.
Yeah,
like he goes out there and just gets. What are the phrase you use? Pissed off to greatness.
Yeah, pissed off for greatness.
That's him. I mean,
somebody was asking, does he, as a young player, how high is his basketball IQ? Because they were showing games where he would jump up to block shots, and realizing he didn't get it at the pinnacle of the shot, it's starting to come down, and he'd pull his arm down and just slide away, realizing if he blocks it, it's going to go in. See what happens.
Right.
It's so incredible the bounce he has. It's the. You've taught it with your kids. When I had bigs, I would get them on just putting up shots.
Yeah.
Ball comes down, put it right back up. Put it up. Especially when you have bigs that are way bigger than other players.
That burns your calves and Achilles there, man.
And Wemby he's just bouncing and spinning and throwing his arms up and catching the bottom of the basketball where that block not only turns into a block, it also turns into a rebound.
Yeah. Who used to do that?
Rodman did it. Bill Russell did it better than anyone.
Yeah. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Kim McCusick will join us as he does every Tuesday in the 8 o'clock hour. NHL Stanley Cup Final series begins tonight. Game 1. Hurricanes host the Golden Knights of Las Vegas. Ed Norris will do the hockey at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, We're talking football. Did the Los Angeles Rams and New England Patriots just become favorites in each conference? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
A night off from baseball last night, but the Orioles take the diamond once again tonight in Boston to take on the Red Sox. Coverage on Masson. Masson Plus begins at 6 o'clock with O's extra pregame show, followed by the game call. No cable, no satellite, no problem. Catch every Orioles game on the all-new and totally refreshed Masson Plus app. Visit MassonSports.com today and subscribe for only $19.99 a month. Masson and Masson Plus, the home of Orioles baseball.
This report is sponsored by AAA Tire and Auto Service. Get your vehicle summer ready at your local AAA Tire and Auto Service. Save $50 on an air conditioning recharge. Offer includes a free electronic multi-point inspection of your vehicle. Terms apply. See store for details. Offer ends June 30th.
Attorney Aaron Snyder here. Injured in an accident? Call Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg, 1-800-INJURED. Hi, this is Attorney Aaron Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pregame straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor. Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. Light traffic in and around the area. 895 southbound, a bit slow through the Harbor Tunnel. 95 southbound looks good through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And the Beltway, no problems, inner loop or the outer loop. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Couple of trades yesterday in the NFL.
Any big ones?
Huge. Huge. First of all, A.J. Brown The world's worst kept secret gets shipped off to the New England Patriots. Patriots get 2 draft picks for that. They get first round picks in 2028, but the 5th round pick in this upcoming draft, next year's draft, is 27. So I think that's fair for AJ Brown.
Yeah. I wouldn't. Let me just say this: I still think Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, those guys, and they're saying Kyler Murray looks good in Minnesota. That there's a huge gap between him and JJ McCarthy. Surprise. I think AJ Brown has a huge year if he stays healthy, because it's the honeymoon phase with one of the guys that throws the best deep ball in the business right now, statistically, or at least one of them. And then on top of it, you've got an offensive coordinator who's going to make sure he gets the ball.
Yeah, how about that?
I think he has a huge year in New England.
Yeah.
I mean, you just went to the Super Bowl when nobody thought you could go, and you add A.J. Brown, and you're not losing a lot. And they've got all those young wide receivers that I think are pretty good. You just have to trying to figure out which ones, like Booty, and it's weird. The Patriots getting Booty, and Vrabel got some Booty in the offseason. It's a lot going on there.
Meanwhile, think about this. That trade is not the blockbuster trade of the day.
No.
Myles Garrett leaves Cleveland, heads to Los Angeles to play for the Rams. Cleveland gets Jarrett Verse, along with a first-round draft pick in next year's draft, a second-round draft pick in 2028, and a third-round draft pick in 2029. And I'm honestly sitting here and telling you, that makes sense.
I like the Brown side of this. I'm not saying I don't like the Rams. It's Myles Garrett. But adding Myles Garrett, what does that mean when you try to sign Puka? And maybe that's Matt Stafford coming off the books. You're signing Puka to an extension, and here's your young quarterback coming in, and you keep your star players. The other thing I told you, there was a rumor that Aaron Donald might want to come back now to be on one of the baddest-ass defensive lines we've ever seen. I love Myles Garrett. I think he's the best pass rusher in football, period. I don't think there's anyone quite like him. But Jared Verse is really freaking good, and that's a lot of value for a team that needs a lot more than just one pass rusher.
I think it's a great trade.
I think it's a win-win.
I said this yesterday. I put it on Twitter this morning. The Los Angeles Rams treat draft picks like they're in the NBA. They do, man.
But when they keep their draft pick, they usually hit. That's why I'm wondering what the hell Ty Simpson's going to be.
Damn it. But you know what? All of a sudden, that draft pick doesn't even bother me anymore.
Well, because
you just became a Super Bowl team.
Because of the reason why they did it. They said, we're giving up on these draft picks the next couple of years because that's why we took Ty Simpson this year. Mm-hmm. They've said this deal was done for a while.
Yeah.
Like they were talking about it during the draft. There was someone that reported it was done over a week ago. They're just sitting on it until they can announce it June 1st. So
everything makes sense now, man. I mean, the Los Angeles Rams give me an impression that they're playing chess, or everybody else playing checkers, because it works for them. They've been in 2 Super Bowls already. They won one with this philosophy.
Yeah.
And I got to be honest with you, for a team that was in the NFC Championship last year, I think they are now the NFC's front runner for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, you got rid of Michael Myers and they traded for Freddie Krueger. It's still scary on that side of the ball. I mean, Jared Verse is you remember when Jared Verse bet his former teammate that they would beat their ass going when they played the Eagles? Uh-huh. And he played for, Jalen Carter's chain?
Yeah.
And he won? And he took Jalen Carter's chain.
Give me the chain. A bet's a bet.
And then I was watching Jared Verse work out with Aaron Donald, and Aaron Donald had him throwing up the whole time.
Now, how do you feel? Do you think these are the 2 front runners for their conference in the Super Bowl?
What,
the Rams and the Patriots?
Oh, I thought you meant the Browns. I was like, man, what the hell is wrong with you? I don't. I don't
know if the Browns are the front runners for the best team in Ohio, let alone the conference. With
the Rams, I would say, yeah, I'll put them up there. I think they're a front runner in the NFC. The Patriots are going to be there, but I look, that targets in the AFC.
Yeah.
I mean, look, the Ravens have the odds of getting the best record. I'm not looking past Kansas City with a healthy Pat Mahomes, but we got to see when he comes back. I think Buffalo's still in that mix. If you want to call the Patriots the front runner, I'm fine. They just went to the Super Bowl and added A.J. Brown. I just think that the target's on their back this year. They're playing a tougher schedule, and you've got some film on Drake May as well. Maybe you can poke some holes in some things, but
I don't think he's poking holes.
What about on the NFC side? Seattle just won the Super Bowl.
I know, but I think the Rams, that's a game that was winnable for the Rams, and I think they got considerably better.
I mean, they got better, but like Verse is still really good. You went from the best pass rusher in the league to what, number 7, number 8 maybe?
Mm-hmm.
And you got draft picks, so I don't know how much the fall off's going to be.
I don't know. I'm not even talking about the Browns. I think the Browns did the right thing. They, like you said, they weren't winning with just Myles Garrett. Now Myles Garrett goes to a team that was built for the Super Bowl. I think his impact on them is immediate.
I wonder if Myles Garrett's going to show up for OTAs in L.A. He never came to OTAs in Cleveland, even though he had a bonus waiting for him if he showed up.
Man, if you didn't have to show up for anything in Cleveland, you wouldn't show up either.
If there was a bonus, if you got cash,
how much money is he making?
I don't know. He can make more.
I ain't worried about that. Larry in East Baltimore. What's up, Larry?
Good morning. How you doing?
Doing well. How are you? I
would say Patriots, they not no favorite. They not going nowhere. Last year was a fluke. The Rams are legitimate. Only 2 teams I would give them a shot to beat them be the Bears or the Seattle. The quarterback in Chicago is the real deal. Y'all have a nice. He's gonna be MVP this year. Y'all have a nice day.
I like Caleb.
I like Caleb from the beginning. MVP. I don't know.
A lot of things can happen in that Ben Johnson offense. Yeah. I think he's going to look much better this year. It's an interesting call, like Caleb Williams for MVP. I'm sure the odds are pretty good on that.
So here's the Seattle. Here is the Patriots schedule. They start off, their first game is on a Wednesday, not a Thursday, a Wednesday. Ben, they're playing on Wednesday.
Why? Their first game's on a Wednesday?
First game is Wednesday, September the 9th. I'm looking at it. Is that a misprint?
No, that's right.
That's right. Playing on a Wednesday. Hump day football.
Soon we'll get 7 days a week.
Hump day of the NFL.
So when is the Rams game?
What Rams game?
The Rams and 49ers in Australia.
That's a Thursday, I think. Am I right, Ben?
So the Wednesday game is first, or this is the next Wednesday?
The 9th would be the first game. They're not playing before.
So they're the opener, not the game in Australia.
Super Bowl champion. What? Seattle. They get the first game.
What am I thinking? I'm thinking Patriots. And shut up, Rob. You don't know. Huh? Nothing. Go ahead.
Super Bowl rematch to start the season.
Wednesday. Well, because I was thinking Thursday night, that's the game you gave it to.
Hump day NFL.
It's stupid.
Then they play the Pittsburgh Steelers. They play the Jacksonville Jaguars in Jacksonville. That's going to be tough. At Buffalo. Then Vegas and the Jets. Ooh, at Chicago. At Miami. Green Bay at home. Detroit at home. Those are tough ones. Then they go to the Chargers, home versus Buffalo, tough one. I don't know what Minnesota's going to be, but Minnesota comes to them.
Minnesota's going to surprise this year.
Then they go to Kansas City. Then they got a week off because they play against the Jets. And then they have Denver and Miami. So Denver's tough. So they do. You're right. They have a tougher schedule.
I kind of wrote off Denver. Didn't even bring them up, and they were in the AFC Championship game until they lost their quarterback.
See, I think if you're going to poke holes in a quarterback, it's Knicks.
Oh, I've already got so many holes in that guy. He's sunk.
I don't know if he's the type of guy that strikes me, if you get film on him, you could change his career.
I've thought this all along. I'm not telling you the guy's a bad quarterback or where he was drafted and the praise everyone's giving him. I have some guy, I remember making the statement that I wasn't a believer in Knicks, and after every damn win, some guy was sending me a message letting me know I was wrong. But we'll see. I think he's okay. I don't think there's anything great about him personally.
I don't think film is going to reveal anything about Drake, but how he's going to find another way to beat you.
Maybe.
I think Drake May is one of the real deals in the National Football League.
But they find stuff all that, like even do I think that Lamar couldn't read cover 0? No, but you have to make your adjustments. Teams will find things. Like as soon as Miami did that to the Ravens, what was that, a Thursday night game? Mm-hmm. Where they just blitzed the hell out of them and the Ravens looked like trash. Every team that faced Lamar after that was coming in with that. The same thing. Colton Cowser can't hit a changeup. Throw changeups at him all the time. You can find stuff on film.
I think some of it was Lamar, but I think more of it was scheme. Cover 0, I think a lot of that was scheme. I mean,
But that's what I'm saying. You're scheming against the quarterback.
No, I mean their scheme. I think the offensive scheme as well. You got to get the ball out of your hand quickly, and I think their routes were just way too long for cover 0.
Maybe.
I mean, I think somebody showed the all-22 during that time.
Well, like I said, when Seattle watched film on New England, Mike McDaniel found something that he could use to, throw them off. And if you watch the game and look at the first half, it's clear that it felt like they were in their huddle.
Yeah, it did. Has the Orioles' success built more anxiety for you? We'll talk about that at 6:45, but on the other side, Lamar Jackson says everyone is having fun with the new system. We just talked about that. Is that an indictment on the former coaches? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Rob Long for my go-to spot, Elephant in the Room. They're bringing the heat with their brand new food challenges. They started yesterday. Great food, great drinks, and now a little friendly competition. I won't give away all the secrets, but let's just say there's cash and other prizes on the line. That's it. That's all I'm telling you. If you're brave enough, go to Elephant in the Room on social media for all of the details. Locally owned, veteran-owned, Southern-inspired food with a Maryland twist. And if you go there, you'll know what I'm talking about. Always done at a high level. Are you up to the challenge? Go check them out on Facebook and Instagram at Elephant in the Room for all of the details.
With Bet365, winning is everything.
With Bet365 Early Payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland.
Traffic brought to you by Elephant in the Room, a new locally owned restaurant open in Millersville. Hey, it's Rob Long. My go-to spot, Elephant in the Room, is launching brand new food challenges on June 1st. Win cash and other prizes. That is, if you're brave enough. Southern-inspired food with a Maryland twist. Are you up to the challenge? Check Facebook and Instagram for details.
With us today is Dr. Scott Adams from Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland. And Dr. Adams, as our in-house game day injury expert, we were wondering if you could help our parents with their young future sports stars. Now, soreness is normal, but is there a way to explain how to know when that pain is something more?
Sure, bumps and bruises are clearly not a serious injury in sports, but something like swelling in the joint. I often tell patients that's the equivalent of the check engine light being on in the joint. This can sometimes mean that there's something more serious, such as a ligament injury, a bone injury in the knee, a meniscus injury. Oftentimes, this is more indicative of some kind of more structural problem. This is when you really should consider seeking out evaluation by an orthopedic doctor or primary care doctor to see if it is something more serious.
If you or anyone in your family needs help with a suspected orthopedic injury, please visit mdbonedocs.com. We're ready to help.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-505-7103. 800-505-7103. 800-505-7103.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
To stay cool and save this summer, you need the best AC system tune-up and repair services. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057. From the 1057 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning, 895 southbound at the Harbor Tunnel. A disabled vehicle has the left lane blocked, has you backed up to past Eastern Avenue. 95 southbound, you're on the brakes from O'Donnell Street through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway looks good. The west side of the outer loop a bit slow at Liberty, and then again at I-70. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was an eventful day in the NFL on Monday. We saw the biggest move of the offseason as the Browns traded Myles Garrett to the Rams for Jared Verse, a 2027 first-round pick, a 2028 second-round pick, and a 2029 third-round pick. Coming off a historic campaign that saw him set the NFL single-season sack record with 23 sacks, Garrett remains among the NFL's elite edge rushers. He wasn't the only All-Pro dealt. A.J. Brown was traded to the Patriots for a 2028 first-round pick and a 2027 fifth-round pick. This was far less of a surprise than the Garrett deal, as rumors of Brown being traded after June 1st had been circulating all offseason. Following Monday's off day, the Orioles will be back on the field tonight as they'll start a 3-game road series with the Red Sox. Shane Baz and Connolly Early are the probable starters. First pitch from Fenway Park is set for 6:45. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow has sunny skies and a high of 80. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolutions. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or strategictaxresolution.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 1057 The Fan.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 1057 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Ed Norris will join us in the next hour. Lamar Jackson, like many other Ravens, I don't want to see many. I feel like every time they speak about what's going on with the Ravens right now, it's a comparison. Even when they're not saying in comparison, but I feel like it is one. Like how much fun they're having. You don't normally hear those comments from them. Now, in all fairness, maybe it's the questions that are being asked. But it seems like almost, Jeremy, they're going out of their way, giving a big stamp of approval on the new coaching staff.
Could be. I mean, look, I think the appropriate way, and people can read into what they want, is what Lamar did. You thanked Harbaugh. The story got out that you thank him for everything he did here. And then you go in, you start praising the hell out of the people you have here. Right. Some people can read that as shade going that way because you're loving what's here now. You heard the comments from Zay Flowers about players getting injured in New York. And the same thing, that's, we had all the guys here were getting hurt and all that. But I still think that you're going to have guys that take the high road here. And if they're praising the guys that they have now, a lot of people will take that as you didn't like the guys you had before. So maybe that is some of the perception. But I like the group. And one of the reasons they said they brought in Declan Doyle is that he is forward thinking. Mm-hmm. It's about time you get some coaches that are forward thinking about the ways to get Lamar involved in this game, the different things you can do with him. And I think Doyle's going to do that.
Lamar Jackson, this is what he had to say about this new coaching staff.
Oh, yeah, I'll say yes because new coach, new OC, different new guys in positions. So everything is just new, basically, besides upstairs, But coaching staff is just new, and I can say it's a breath of fresh air because everything is just new. That's all.
A breath of fresh air.
Yeah. Again, it's the appropriate. If he is throwing shade, fine. If he's not, it's the appropriate way to do things because people are going to read into it any way they want. And with Lamar, every time that guy does something, somebody's going to find good in it and somebody's going to find bad in it.
I'm not criticizing him if he is throwing shade. I think, if anything, I'm thinking, okay,
kill him with kindness.
Exactly. I would prefer what Lamar did over what Zay did.
Yeah.
You know, Zay just went in. Practices weren't crap. Worked is too hard. You know what I mean? Zay just went in. I'm not saying Zay was wrong. He has every right to say whatever he wants to say. It's just I would much rather hear it the way Lamar Jackson said. Because keep in mind, especially with Lamar, when I say this, people get butthurt about it. While John Harbaugh did not create Lamar Jackson, John Harbaugh allowed Lamar Jackson.
Yes.
And there are lots of coaches that would not have allowed Lamar Jackson. They would have wanted Lamar Jackson to be a gimmick. They would have wanted to hamstring him. They would have wanted him to do this. Don't do that. John Harbaugh stepped back and said, eat. John Harbaugh, you heard the sound from the sidelines, although I think some of it was staged, but it was still said. John Harbaugh encouraged Lamar to be more of Lamar. So,
well, think about going for 2 sometimes. When he'd ask Lamar, what do you want to do?
Exactly. So, again, I'm not sitting here saying John Harbaugh created Lamar Jackson. He did not. But I think that there are some coaches in the National Football League, especially when Lamar came in. You can look at it now and let Lamar is successful and say that these coaches would allow that to happen. But there hadn't been a Lamar Jackson before. Don't give me Michael Vick.
Yeah.
Don't give me Michael Vick. You know?
Michael Vick could throw it 100 yards and not know where it's going.
Exactly. Don't give me that. John Harbaugh allowed that to happen. So for me, I think it's more appropriate for Lamar Jackson, even if he wants to throw some shade or praise the new coaching staff, that's the way you do it.
I mean, look, we've talked about this before plenty of times and just dealing with criticism and different things that happen. You can snap at people or you can kill them with kindness. And it's one of the things that I think I really appreciate about Lamar. Like, if Lamar really didn't like something, I think he's going to do it in a way to tell somebody where it doesn't become
he's got class.
Front and center. Yeah.
He's got class.
For all the people that go, listen to the way he talks and he can't do this,
he was
can't
raised
do that.
right. He was raised right, man.
Yeah.
Say what you want to say. Give me every situation you look at. It is a credit to how he was raised.
I mean, I can't argue with you. Like, again, we're sitting here talking about a guy that got questioned about every single thing that he's still getting questioned. We played the clip of Chris Sims talking to Mike Florio. Like, what are you talking about? He's one of the best pocket passers in the league, period. And Mike Florio was like, well, he the way he runs, he's going to get hurt. What about Josh? Is Josh going to get hurt with that big body and the way he runs? I mean, because they're using him down near the goal line and he's slamming into dudes.
Lamar Jackson's runs to space. Josh Allen runs to collision.
Yeah, I'm not saying Lamar's not going to get hit.
Yeah.
It's going to happen. Josh Allen gets hit every single game because some of the contact he's drawing in.
That's how many touchdowns. That's why he has so many touchdowns. That he's the goal line guy.
And you're going to tell me that doesn't take a toll on him, but it's going to take a toll on Lamar? Like, say it both ways. If you think it's running quarterbacks aren't going to last in this league because they eventually wear down. Well, what happens when a running quarterback can throw, too? You finally have a dual threat that can do both.
Real dual threat. Definition of it. Now, Jerry, let's get back to the coaching staff. Mm-hmm. Are you hearing these comments from players? Is it giving you more faith in this coaching staff? Not to say you didn't have it before, but are you gaining more faith in it?
I was bullish on this hire and the guys they brought in. I love the fact that you got a defensive coordinator that was looking for head coaching jobs, which now you have a guy that's coming in with something to prove. You've got a head coach that's been a defensive coordinator and turned pass rushers around, which has to get you excited right off the bat. Every time you hear somebody talk about him. And look, I haven't even brought up Declan Doyle, and I think this guy's brilliant. Coming out of a Ben Johnson off. Ben Johnson took Jared Goff when nobody wanted him and made him one of the better quarterbacks. He was a top 10 quarterback.
Yep.
Every year he's been there. And I don't like Jared Goff. I don't think he's great. Do I think he can take them to a championship? Yeah, he already went to one Super Bowl.
Look at the difference in years of Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
Year number 1 versus year number 2.
I'm telling you,
Caleb Williams looked like he understood what was going on.
Rob, I've said this for years, and I hate comparing apples and oranges. Steph Curry would be good anywhere. He would be great anywhere. You put him in the system that Steve Kerr runs, and he turns into such an amazing player because what are you doing? You're putting him into position to succeed every single time. Yep. And the way that they run their offense and the way it's spread, it's like you're not going to get the double team this guy. Sure, you can run at him and take the ball out of his hands, but we got other shooters around him. So they put him in position to succeed. What do you think Declan Doyle is going to do? He's going to get wide receivers and tight ends and running backs in space, and he's going to get Lamar getting them ball. So you're going to get the easy plays. But he's also going to set up these designs that when you see some of the scissor routes that are run on the outside and all these dual routes that you'll see, the designs that are going to happen, the drags and things that are going to get guys open to make it simple. Pat Mahomes throws more touchdowns on screen passes than anybody in the league. Is that me knocking him? No, it's smart, because what do teams have to do? They're so worried about all the other things you're doing. You're taking the easy stuff and letting your guys make plays.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. At 7 o'clock, Ed Norris is going to do the hockey, but on the other side, Birds go 7-3 on a homestand and now in Boston. Jeremy, has the recent success created maybe a little bit more anxiety? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Did you know Myles Garrett recorded 4 sacks in one game against the Ravens last year? Don't have to worry about that anymore. We'll dive more into the blockbuster trade and how it impacts the AFC North in 2026 and beyond.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Cleveland Browns actually traded Myles Garrett. The move to me was stunning. He's one of the best players in the franchise's history, and all he got back was Jared Verse and 3 picks. One of those happened to be a first-round pick, but for one of the best players of all time, that seems like a very small return, especially considering they were demanding multiple first-round picks last offseason. Les Snead and the Rams have to be participating in some sort of witchcraft to pull something like this off. I'm dead net.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's Miles for Miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I pull on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I pull on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. When you're hurt in an accident or facing injustice, I'll stand with you as your dedicated advocate and be a friend in your corner. Remember to call me, Justin, for justice at the Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000. Use code CASH to borrow up to $10,000.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Low 50s this morning. Today, clear high of 74. This weekend, upper 80s.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I pull on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I pull on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Hey Bel Air, big news this year. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Same location, now with bigger selection, great deals, and trusted Bob Bell service. Get ready, call 410-838-3100 or learn more at BobBellFordBelAir.com.
Traffic sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning, 895 southbound. A disabled vehicle has you backed up pretty much all the way to Eastern Avenue. 95 southbound is now backed up from the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The inner loop of the Beltway, just before exit 24, that's the Harrisburg Expressway. Debris in the roadway has you slowed down a bit there. The outer loop of the Beltway are on the brakes from Bel Air Road to Providence, and then on the west side from Old Court Road to Baltimore National Pike. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. Are you stuck in a dead-end mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career. Ariosa Mechanical is hiring qualified and licensed HVAC and plumbing mechanics with a signing bonus of $3,000. Join their team at ariosamechanical.com.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
6:47 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Has the Orioles' recent success, Jeremy, built more anxiety? And by that I mean, like, the expectations. They went 7-3 versus two pretty good teams. Detroit's having had their struggles right now, so I get that. Many fans may say they were supposed to beat the Detroit Tigers, although their records weren't that far apart. But then you come with the first-place team, who at the time, well, right now still has the best record in the American League. You sweep them after looking horrible in Tampa, and you split a 4-game series with Toronto, the defending American League champions. With the way they started and the possibilities of what they could do, does that create, like, anxiety for you?
For me?
Yeah.
No, I think I'm probably one of the more relaxed guys until we get down to that crunch time. Just because, again, it's 162 games. Like, the difference in if we talk to people on Saturday morning, right, as opposed to Monday morning, think about the difference in phone calls we get. And it's just 2 games. It's 2 games. But it's just how people feel about it. It doesn't give me the anxiety that it gives some people. Yeah, I'll admit in games, like when you're watching something and you're up against it, or the bases, every time they get the bases loaded and there's no outs, I'm like, how are we going to screw this one up?
Yeah.
And I hate feeling that way, but it's happened so many times this year. But I don't know that I get the anxiety the way other people do, but I'm probably in the minority.
I do, because what you just said, every runner left on in scoring position gets bigger because you're getting closer now. It gets bigger for me. Every time they score and can't have a clean inning afterwards, it gets bigger. These things now get magnified and amplified to me because now you're starting to realize there are real things on the line. This is a team that's under 500. Last I checked, I don't know about after last night's game, but going into yesterday's game.
Last time that I checked.
That's right. they would just do, a game out of the wild card? And as much as you say, nobody cares about that in June, yeah, you do. Stop lying.
Oh, we all check that stuff.
Because if there was 6 games out of the wild card, you would tell us.
But there are certain people that live and die by this stuff, like
right.
Game to game. And look, I've got appreciation for you. You're a passionate fan, but it allows you to go so far forward, so far back. Everything's great. We're the best team in baseball, and the next day, we're not making the playoffs.
I live and die on the games, but I will tell you this: I don't swing like that emotional. They're horrible. They're great. They're horrible. Because I understand baseball's a long season.
And the reason I do the same thing with football. Now, football's a little bit different because you only have your now 17 games. But when you get down to crunch time, when it's the playoffs, same thing in baseball. When the playoffs start, then yeah, I act like every other goober out there losing their mind over every little thing because it's the end of the season.
Yeah, I had this conversation with someone who just ridiculously emotional. And they would talk about runners in scoring position. I said, what if a player batted .350 with runners in scoring position? Oh, that would be great. That'd be absolute. That's how you should do. I said, do you understand you would still agonize over that? Because that means 65% of the time they don't deliver. There's no other sport where the success rate could be 35%. That is Hall of Fame level.
You're even stretching it out because I think the success rate for some guys at 25%.
Exactly.
Guys that hit 250.
But I'm just saying 350 would be great.
Yes.
What other sport is 35% accuracy considered great? If your quarterback completed 35% of the passes, you'd want him benched.
Horseshoes.
I gave him a horseshoe.
I don't know.
if your shooter shot 35% from the 3-point line used to be good. That's not even good anymore.
It's okay. It's serviceable.
It's serviceable, but you're not considered great.
No.
35% at the plate is considered elite. That's how tough it is to play this game. You can't compare this game to anything else.
That's why I'm so shocked that we got to this point. And look, I understand your thing with Taylor Ward and what you want because there are a lot of people that feel the way you do. I just think he's adding something and he's bringing something positive, so I'm not bitching about it. But the fact is, like when you get guys that come in and they're willing to walk and you look at their on-base percentage as opposed to their batting average, that's guys getting on base. That's how many times he gets on base. I look at pitchers and go, Whip, how many runners does he put on base per inning? How many walks and hits? And it doesn't even count hit batters and errors and other things that happen. But like how many guys are you putting on base? Because when guys get on base, you have to change the way you pitch. You have to pay attention to them. And oh, by the way, it's the easiest way to make one mistake and the game's 3-0 now. So I just feel like that's important, looking at guys on base percentage. And I'm glad that they're doing it across the board. But there are other stats that are better than the ones we used.
Let's go to Rosedale, get Antonio. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. Happy Taco Tuesday, guys.
Same to you, my brother.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, babe. Does Ryan Helsley immediately replace Rico Garcia as the Orioles closer when he returns? And you guys have a wonderful day.
You have a wonderful day, too. Yes, he does. You know why? Because we know what Helsley can do as a closer long term. Can you imagine now having that 8th inning guy, Enrico Garcia? Can you imagine that?
And Helsley has a better track record right now. That's just it.
Yeah, he has to be. That's his job. That's why you signed him. There's nothing wrong with having a deadly 8th inning guy. Let's go to Mike in Arbutus. Mike.
Fellas, what's going on?
Not much, man. What's going on with you?
Oh, not much. I think that, to answer your question about, nerves and all that, it doesn't bother me. I think that this is who the Orioles really are. I think they are an average 500 team, and that's okay for what they have. But I think we need to look to trade our assets while they have value. I don't want to do a fire sale.
Give me an example of someone.
So I think Rutschman. I think for years Rutschman has struggled offensively. He is now hitting. I can't see us re-signing him. We have Basayo. We have Alonso at first. So are we going to bring in Rutschman to DH or have Basayo DH permanently?
Mike, I can tell you their plan is to keep both.
Yeah, I mean, but Basayo,
that's their plan.
You're not, even though you gave him the contract extension, you're not paying him a ton of money. Yep. And then when you look at Adley, I don't know what he's going to warrant on the open market because I'm not sure how much catchers get and how long the deal is. But I don't expect it to be groundbreaking or anything.
There's nothing wrong, in my opinion, of having two guys that can play first DH, and catch. That flexibility. Now, your first baseman now can DH and play first base. They're playing. I'm not saying they're going to successfully execute that plan, but the plan is to keep both.
No, I mean, that's a great point. You can rotate the three of them, and you have a very good offensive weapon. But I just don't think we have the parts and pieces that are needed to be successful long term. Rutschman has value right now. Ward has value.
I'm not arguing that.
Trying to build for the future.
I'm not debating that at all, Mike. I was just telling you what the plan was, but I'm not debating what he said.
No, I mean, I think, look, if you're
joining us right now from Sarasota, real quick, Ed Norris. What's up, Ed?
Yeah, real quick. Rob.
What were you saying, Jeremy?
No, I was just going to say, like, when you look at the ability to have two catchers that are doing what they're doing, the only difference is with Pete Alonso here now in signing those guys is that you do have three spots kind of locked up. DH, when one of those guys gets a day off, will open up for someone else, but you've kind of locked up your DH, your catcher, and your first baseman. But the good news is that's 3, 4, 5 in your lineup.
Yeah, absolutely. Do they keep Rutschman or trade him, in your opinion, Ed?
Oh, boy. I think they keep him. I think he's more than just a catcher on his baseball team.
How about the people that wanted to trade him last year for a bag of balls?
Yeah,
just get him off the team.
Yeah, gotta go.
For the record, and I'm not saying you should trade him. I don't want to trade him. But if you're going to trade him, I agree with the caller. Now's the time to do it because next year's the final year on his contract.
Yeah.
Getting more for him for a year and a half than you would just for that half year. So if you're going to do it, now's the time.
For sure.
But like the value of having, like, every day you know one of those guys is going to be in the lineup as your catcher, barring an injury. It's the difference in saying, hey, we got to play Maverick Hanley twice this week. Not to knock him, but you get what I'm saying.
It's not a knock, it's the truth.
You're bringing it back. You have a starting catcher every game of the year.
Why do you like the Rams-Browns trade?
Why do I like it?
Yeah.
Because for the Browns side of it, they got draft picks and they got a really good player back.
There you go. You got rid of the game's best pass rusher, and you still got a really good pass rusher.
You might have had the third or fifth best pass rusher in the league when all's said and done.
What's the drop-off you get rid of Adley?
It's not much.
No.
You mean for the
next catcher?
For the next catcher, it's huge.
Exactly.
I thought you were going from him to Messiah.
That's that.
No.
World is stupid at 7:30, but on the other side there, we do the hockey.
We do. Look, this is my favorite time of year, man. Stanley Cup Final begins tonight, so we'll see. We're gonna see who got the power.
Tonight is your night, bro.
Let's do the hockey up next with Ed on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
It's springtime in Baltimore, which means baseball is back, and it's time to start thinking about getting your AC system in tip-top shape for summer. Farnan & Dermer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for over 100 years. They're the comfort guys, and they're my guys that be keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. Act now and receive $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems from BGE. And be sure to schedule an AC Precision tune-up with Farnan & Dermer today because before you know it, the sweltering summer heat and humidity will be here. Preventative maintenance keeps your system running at peak efficiency, and it ensures your system will operate at its best when the weather changes. For just $89, Farnan & Dermer will conduct a precision tune-up that'll have your AC cranking and ready for the summer heat. If you need a repair, same-day service is available. That's because Farnan & Dermer are your rapid response heating and AC repairs and replacement specialists. Easy for me to say. Call the Comfort Guys today at 410-367-7777. That's 410-367-7777 or visit them at farnandermer.com.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-505-7103. 800-505-7103. 800-505-7103.
In some cases, hip and knee pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your hips and knees well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our hip and knee specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Tonight's Keys to the Game.
And that will do it.
Brought to you by your hometown team, Science and Kirk. Injured in an accident? If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. Visit them at youhavealawyer.com.
The Smashing Pumpkins bring the Rats in the Cage tour to CFG Bank Arena on October 3rd. 2 unique sets celebrating melancholy at 39 and nearly 4 decades of unruly hits and dark treasures. A Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The Orioles' rotation played a major role in their struggles through the first month of the season. Kyle Bradish pitched to a 4.2 ERA in that time frame and had difficulty locating his pitches, issuing 17 walks through his first 6 starts. May was a much different story for Bradish, as he had a 2.8 ERA and got through 6 innings of work in 4 of 6 starts. He spoke on what led to the turnaround.
I'm competing better, and that's a big one for me. I'm challenging hitters, and I feel like I'm putting them on their heels instead of vice versa. I mean, earlier in the year, I was having some tough luck, but I think the biggest issue was the walks. And right now, we're limiting those and just trying to fill up the strike zone and get early contact.
The Birds will start a 3-game series with the Red Sox tonight. Shane Baz will be on the mound for the O's, while Connolly Early gets the nod for Boston. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, with Tim Barbalace and Mike Bordick starting at 5:30. First pitch from Fenway Park is set for 6:45. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow has sunny skies and a high of 80. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Tonight, the puck drops in Game 1 of the NHL Stanley Cup Final. Ed, Golden Knights, Hurricanes.
Yeah, this is a very interesting Stanley Cup final. It's at least to me. I mean, there's a lot of storylines here. First of all, the Golden Knights are a pretty amazing story. It's, this is a recently expanded league. They're an expansion team. They win the cup right away. They won as recently as 3 years ago. The Hurricanes have been knocking at the door for the last couple of years and have not gotten to the final. So this is, I thought their year, and I still do. I still think they're going to come away with the Lord Stanley's trophy. I'll start with one thing that I've been talking about with you guys for years. Really pisses me off in a way. The Golden Knights actually had a losing record this season.
Really?
100%.
Hold on. Did they get healthy at the right time or just hot at the right time?
Well, it's overtime losses. This thing I talk about all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, in the regular season, they were 39, 26, and 17. That means they were 39 and 43.
Can you call Joe and get him on the phone, wake him up so he can argue with Ed about the overtime rules?
I know. I mean, seriously, they were 39 and 43 in the regular season, but they won their division because they get a point for every overtime loss, which I think is crazy, but they did, and they're here, and they got hot at the right time. They sweep the Avalanche, who had the best record in the National Hockey League.
You're doing the hockey.
I'm doing the hockey. So they sweep the Avs and to get in here, and it's like, they got hot at the right time. It was pretty remarkable to come away like that and just walk through, the Stanley Cup playoffs like that and beat the best team during the regular season. And now they're facing the Hurricanes, who were the second best team by record in the NHL, best team in the East. They were 53, 22, and 9, so 53 and 29 during the season. It's going to be interesting. It really is.
Am I off in this? Because Carolina's, they're a heavy favorite. But I understand with the sweep that happened on the other side of it, but I just think Carolina's so much better than them.
I think so too. I really do. I think so too. But back to the Las Vegas, though, it's again, they have a losing record. They fired their coach in March. Right? Yeah. They fired Bruce Cassidy. They bring in John Tortorella, who's got, he's got a lot of playoff experience. I think 12 appearances, 12 teams to the playoffs, 12 times appeared in the playoffs. Won a Stanley Cup with the Lightning, their first one in 03-04.
Did he spend most of his time with the Rangers? Tortorella?
He was with the Rangers twice.
Okay.
So he's spent a lot of time with the Rangers. He's been with the Lightning. He's with the. He's been around for a long, long time. He's also he's a bit of a nut. I mean, he is really a polarizing guy. I think it was the Capitals the Rangers were in the playoffs with, and he was getting heckled by Caps fans. He threw a water bottle at somebody and then tried to spear him with a hockey stick through the panes of glass. And got suspended. Yeah, he's Italian. What can I tell you? So there's that. And then you got Rod Brind'Amour, who's to me is just a lot of little things here. Brind'Amour was the captain of the Hurricanes in his playing career, so he's with them for 10 years. And so you got him on one side, you got Tortorella on the other side. The team with a losing record versus the best team in the East, and then a lot of guys who just got hot, got hot at the right time, I guess, is when some people look out for. Both goalies are playing really well right now. Carter Hart of the Golden Knights, had a terrible regular season. Not good. And he has a great postseason, though. He's been really, really good in the postseason. So there's that. Frederick Anderson's been outstanding in the playoffs from the Hurricanes. And I always say, it's if your goalie gets hot at the right time, you got a shot. It's like, they say momentum is next day's starting pitcher. Well, if you got a hot goaltender, you probably going to win, because if you can't get that biscuit in the basket, you're not going to win. And then there's other guy, Mitch Marner of the Golden Knights, big redemption story. He's been a postseason underperformer for a long time, and he gets a fresh start in Las Vegas, and he's shining down there. On the other side, you got Taylor Hall of Hurricanes. Kind of same thing. He's another redemption story. So both of those guys people look out for, but I think the goaltenders are the key to this. They're both good defensive teams, so it could be a really low-scoring final. But I still think the Hurricanes are just a much just a much better team. And there's other guys like one of Rob's favorites when he was with the Rangers, Keandre Miller, his defenseman with the Hurricanes. He's another one. He had a difficult situation when he left there. He lands with the Hurricanes, seems like a better fit, and he's doing really well with Carolina. So, and he's got his challenge too, but he's one of the more important players because of his workload that he's going to have this season. So I can't wait. I really can't.
Jeremy, he said workload, not load management.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, much different. Yeah.
That means
much
they
different.
play?
They play.
Oh. Yeah, but they're
Every
like
day.
playing like the third of the time, right? They got like 3 different lines or something. Maybe there's 4.
That's 4.
Is there 4? 4 lines?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you very much, Ed Norris. Did the hockey. One series left.
You're not moving on about anything. I've been telling this cat that my stomach's been upset all morning, and I feel like I'm going to throw up. I could never throw up. And he just ripped ass in here to melt the paint off the wall. And then,
did it settle your
I smell
stomach?
it down here.
Did it settle your stomach?
No, man. It's awful.
It came right through the computer screen.
I bet. Yeah, it's just, these are not the type of conditions I want to work in. Ben?
Did I not tell you? I told you, though. At least I told you. I could have denied it. Said it wasn't me.
Yeah, that would have worked out.
It was you. It wasn't me. Damn, I didn't do it. You did it.
I did that.
You did that.
Isn't that a song?
Yes. Yeah, it wasn't me. And he totally did it, too. Kim McCusick will join us at 8 o'clock, but on the other side, does the Myles Garrett trade open up the division even more for the Baltimore Ravens? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Did you know Myles Garrett recorded 4 sacks in one game against the Ravens last year? Don't have to worry about that anymore. We'll dive more into the blockbuster trade and how it impacts the AFC North in 2026 and beyond.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Is your electricity bill skyrocketing? Constellation Home can help you save energy and money with an efficiency tune-up of your cooling system. Schedule now for just $59.95. Visit ConstellationHome.com. Terms and conditions apply. 10605.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Ortho Maryland is now open in Reisterstown. Our newest location offers the same expert orthopedic care you expect from Ortho Maryland. Like all our locations, we provide convenient day and evening walk-in care hours, on-site physical therapy, and x-ray services to help diagnose and treat injuries quickly. Whether it's a sports injury, joint pain, or a sudden orthopedic issue, our team is here to help you get back to doing what you love. While waiting ER urgent care, go straight to the orthopedic experts. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and locations.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Bel Air, it's official. Plaza Ford has become Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Celebrate our grand opening with exclusive offers going on now. Unbeatable deals. See what's new at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. 95 southbound is super slow from like Chesapeake Avenue all the way to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Southbound at 895, you're on the brakes from Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. The Beltway Inner Loop, no problems. The Outer Loop, slow in the usual spots on the east side, Bel Air Road to Providence. And then 795 to Baltimore National Pike on the west side. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
7:16 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan.
You're just like my dog. Every time my dog farts, I know he's got to go to the bathroom, so I let him out. And I let Rob out. I opened the door and told him to go finish what we just started. Get that out of here.
Perfect timing.
These pipes are clean.
Exactly. Just lost a couple pounds. And the dog pound lost somebody too. They lost the game's best pass rusher, Myles Garrett, gone off to the Los Angeles Rams. Now my question is, does this open up the division even more for the Ravens? But Jeremy, you don't think the fall off is as great as people are indicating?
Don't get me wrong. Like, I think you traded Aaron Judge and you got back you got a Cody Bellinger or whatever. You got a good player.
Right.
You got a really good player here that has won Defensive Rookie of the Year, can get after it. You can already see his work ethic. And for Cleveland, you got a guy that's pissed coming in. So I still think they didn't lose as much as everybody wants to make it out to be. And in the long run, this is a smart move for them, which I can't believe I'm saying, that Cleveland actually made a good move. But they had all that money from him, all the money from Deshaun Watson on there. It's really prohibiting you from doing some things. You get back a player that's comparable, not the same guy. I'm not saying that. Comparable, and then also a bunch of draft picks. I think it's a good move.
You traded Aaron Judge for James Wood.
Fair enough.
Yeah, essentially a younger guy that you know what he can do.
Cheaper, yeah.
Exactly. And your thoughts? Did the division get a little bit easier for the Ravens, or were the Browns never really a factor?
Oh, the Browns have always been a factor for the Ravens. They're a pain in the ass. And Myles Garrett in particular. I mean, didn't he have I think it's in the update. He had 4 sacks in one game against the Ravens. Yeah. He's always been a problem for the Ravens. And look, he's one of my favorite players in the league. He's probably the best defensive player in the NFL. To not facing him twice a year, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. So, I mean, I guess is everybody surprised by this trade as I am? I think
I was, and the trade was I found out now has been in the making for a long time.
Yeah, apparently they're talking to a couple teams. I had no idea, and when I saw it, I think somebody said, did Jeremy send it? Somebody sent it yesterday. Yeah. In the beginning, I thought it was like just somebody trolling, another one of those fake internet stories. Like, who the hell would trade Myles Garrett? Like, if you're a Cleveland fan, you don't have much to look forward to, but that. Yeah. You had Myles Garrett. I'm really shocked. I don't know what that says about that franchise, but
what it tells me is you're right. Right now, for 2026, they don't have a lot to look forward to, but they got a first-round draft pick of 2027, a second-round draft pick of 2028. Maybe right now it's looking bad in Cleveland, but
how have they drafted in their history?
They drafted Myles Garrett.
They had the number 1 pick.
That's all I got for you, Ed. I mean, don't quiz me.
Recently, they've been better. They have found some good players. They've made some interesting moves, to say the least. But I'll say this much: like Jared Verse's rookie year had 4.5 sacks, 1 defensive rookie of the year, 7.5 last year. You start to see the improvements. And then if you get a chance to pair him with somebody or put him on in a situation where he can get after it, I think this is a really good player. So again, I don't think it's like, look, Myles Garrett had 4 sacks in a game against the Ravens. But we're not overlooking how good this guy is and the dominant force that he is. But I'm just saying Jared Verse is no peach. The Browns aren't a threat to anyone right now as it is, but you don't want to have a hiccup against them.
No, you don't. You absolutely don't. But I think right now, not having that guy come off the edge is already he changes what you do offensively because he's no longer there. Yeah. Already the offensive coordinator is going to sleep a little bit easier the night before you play the Cleveland Browns. So I think getting him out of the division is a great thing. Listen, Verse is a good football player, but he's not Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett can stop playing right now and go to the Hall of Fame first ballot. You had something, Ben?
Yeah, Myles Garrett, you just stay up till like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Jared Verse maybe 2 or 3.
Maybe 2 or 3, yeah.
Fair enough.
Right. Yeah, I mean, this guy, if Myles Garrett says, I don't want to go to the Rams, I'm done. 5 years from today, he's going to the Hall of Fame. First ballot.
The other thing about this, though, is look, you're getting a first-round pick from a team that has Super Bowl aspirations, but has an old quarterback that's had injury problems. If they fall flat on their face, this could end up being an amazing pick.
You mean the Rams don't have the season that we think they're going to have?
Yeah, I mean, because that's the one caveat. Like every time these teams have made these trades that get all these great players, or we go, oh my God, how could you allow this to happen? Who's going to stop this super team? Guess what usually stops them? Themselves. Like either they don't wind up being as good as you think right away, or injuries happen.
Or Ed, what if next year, because the Browns are the Browns and they have a top 10 draft pick, what if there's another guy that top 10? Why can't they use the extra picks, the second and the third, to move up early in the first? Because those are extra picks.
Yeah.
They can.
I mean, and you know who's going to be coming out next year? Whoever gets the number 1 overall pick, more than likely is taking Arch.
Yep.
Unless he falls flat on his face.
Yeah.
So, that's Miami. So we'll just have to figure out who's getting second pick because Miami's going to stink so bad this year.
You think they're going to be that bad?
Oh, who do you want on their team right now? Who do you want on your team from their team? They don't have anything.
Isn't A-Chain still there?
Huh?
Running back.
You can take A-Chan if that's what you want to do. That's fine.
It's the only one.
But am I taking him over Derrick Henry?
Listen, just like the question Ed asked me. All I got is one. All I got is one answer. All right?
Arizona.
Don't ask me for any depth to this.
Miami signed Tutu Atwell, and he looked over and go, I'm the number 1 receiver? The hell? Where's everybody else at in this room? Tutu Atwell.
It's like when Brooke Lopez was on the team.
No, Robin Lopez.
Robin Lopez. I'm the best player on this team. Yeah, we're going to suck.
I told Robin Lopez said that at Bulls practice after all the trades happened and everything. He looked around and goes, oh, my God. I'm the best player here. We're going to suck. That's why they couldn't score on Thursday nights.
That's what it was?
Yeah.
Damn, now God knows. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. If I was Cleveland, I'd just go ahead and they're not going to do it. Go ahead and put your boy Shedeur Sanders behind the center. Let him play for 17 games. And if he's bad, then you win because you get a good draft pick.
Yep.
If he's good, you win because you have yourself a quarterback.
Well, that's my reason. Like, you find out what you have with him. Because if it's bad, okay, it ends up being bad, and you get a better draft pick.
Yeah. But if he's a starting quarterback, then you have a starting quarterback. Because I think Deshaun Watson is fried. I think mentally he's fried.
Yeah.
I think he has all the talent in the world. I don't think it's talent-wise with him, Ed. I think it's mental with him. Maybe a little emotional, too.
Oh, I don't doubt that at all. Look, I think that absolutely is a problem. I think that was a problem with Justin Tucker. I mean, this stuff, it's not easy to do your job if you can't concentrate.
You go from being beloved to all of a sudden being a villain, and those people, there are people that take that stuff seriously, where it's like, we talked about it, like Russell Wilson wanting to be liked by everyone, playing both sides, going, I don't want to be traded, but if you did trade me, I'd like to go to these 5 teams. Well, clearly you've thought about it. Mm-hmm. So, in this case, it's just, it can be frustrating at times. So, I don't know.
We shall see. But the AFC North is very thankful for the Los Angeles Rams. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Kim McCusick joins us 8 o'clock. On the other side, we have the World's Stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Yeah, we're going to get into that. We got some fun stories today. We'll talk about, I got some audio from you. A guy set the Guinness World Record for listing Chinese food takeaway dishes in 30 seconds. I'm going to play you the audio. It's incredible. It's 30 seconds long, and you're listening to it going, what in the hell does this guy do in his free time? So we'll get into that. Also, another story to talk about that I think we should get into is this obsessive teen girl that stabbed all the horses. Have you guys heard about this?
No.
Yeah, I think she was a barrel race competitor, and I don't know what happened, but she stabbed a bunch of horses. We'll get into that story and more when we come back in the World's Stupid.
Wow.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Hey, spring selling season is in full swing, and if you're thinking about selling your home, my number one recommendation is Vinny Steele. Hey, it's Rob Long from The Fan. For years, I've been telling you about Vinny Steele with your home sold guaranteed realty because his results and guarantees are truly different. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than the average agent. On a home sold for $400,000, that's about $12,400 more in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families for over 23 years in real estate. That means Vinny will fit it to sell it by identifying and paying for the repairs that will get you the most money and get reimbursed at closing. Take it from me. If you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the agent I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele, 410-793-1801, 410-793-1801, or visit VinnySteele.com. That's VinnySteo.com.
This report is sponsored by AAA Tire and Auto Service. Get your vehicle summer ready at your local AAA Tire and Auto Service. Save $50 on an air conditioning recharge. Offer includes a free electronic multi-point inspection of your vehicle. Terms apply. See store for details. Offer ends June 30th.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K does not discriminate.
Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golf fun and affordable. All 5 local courses, Pine Ridge, Mount Pleasant, Forest Park, Carroll Park, and Clifton Park, are challenging and fun for players of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code EARN to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money, so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code EARN to borrow up to $10,000. Use code EARN to borrow up to $10,000.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. 95 southbound still really backed up all the way to Chesapeake Avenue through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Southbound 895, you're on the brakes from the 895 split through the Harbor Tunnel. The inner loop of the Beltway slow at 795. The outer loop, you're on the brakes from Bel Air Road to about York. And then on the west side, 795 to Liberty. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was an eventful day in the NFL on Monday. We saw the biggest move of the offseason as the Browns traded Myles Garrett to the Rams for Jared Verse, a 2027 first-round pick, a 2028 second-round pick, and a 2029 third-round pick. Coming off a historic season in which he recorded an NFL record 23 sacks, Garrett remains among the NFL's elite edge rushers. He wasn't the only All-Pro dealt. A.J. Brown was traded to the Patriots for a 2028 first-round pick and a 2027 fifth-round pick. This was far less of a surprise than the Garrett deal, as rumors of Brown being traded after June 1st had been circulating all offseason. Following Monday's off day, the Orioles will be back on the field tonight as they'll start a 3-game road series with the Red Sox. Shane Baz and Connolly Early are the probable starters. First pitch from Fenway Park is set for 6:45. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow has sunny skies and a high of 80. I'm Ben Hall. Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, we are 105.7 The Fan.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right. We started off with a crazy story about a girl that can't stop getting body modifications and tattoos. Let me show you the before picture of this young Australian lady. Pretty girl, you know, she likes tattoos. She likes piercings. I don't know what happened along the way.
She looks like she could be super young, but at the same time, mid-late 20s. You know what I mean?
And this, I want to get to a better. This is her now. Completely tatted from the head to toe. She's got, and by the way, wait until I read you what she's doing. This is the reason why she shows up in the World of Stupid.
That doesn't go away.
She's traveling 21 hours to Spain to get some things done that are illegal to have done in Australia. And when I read you some of these clips, it's just, so the social media star, her name's Amber Luke, first off, 31 years old. She's going to have a coin slot inserted into her ear. Thanks for waiting for me to say ear first, Ed. Like this, a silicone bow placed under the skin in her hand. Like, what? Does anybody understand any of this? Like, is there something mentally with this? Is it because I get the tattoo.
You think? Absolutely.
Well, I'm saying the pleasure over pain. Like, is there, because it's not just getting something done. It's never enough. I got to get more and more and more until my whole body's blacked out. And that's what a lot of people have done. Australia has made them highly illegal for 7 years. I'm about to get 2 body mods done. I'm super bleeping keen. I've had this plan for a while. I'm getting a coin slot in my ear. They take the hole out of your helix. They put different earrings in and layer it. And for the past year and a half, I've planned to have this body mod in my hand. It's a silicone bow. I'm very excited. Now, she's doing all this. She had a botched eye tattoo that she had to get redone. Amber is covered head to toe in a wide array of eye-popping tattoos and has reportedly spent over $280,000 on her body art. She was getting her eyeballs tattooed a second time after the procedure was initially botched in 2024. She was blinded for 3 weeks after her first attempt at she was blinded for 3 weeks and still said, yeah, let's re-up this.
Let's do this again. Yeah.
It's just so strange when you come across people that nothing, like, again, I don't have any issue. I love tattoos. You want to get piercings, but people are creating new things. Like, she even
coin slot's a bit much, though.
Yeah, she has fangs. She has, obviously, her eyes blacked out. We talked about tattoos all on her palms, on everywhere.
Did she do the split tongue thing where they give you like the devil tongue?
I can't see it, but there's no doubt in my mind she has it. There's no doubt in my mind. Her tongue is tattooed, it looks like.
Yeah.
There's a line going down it. So maybe that's the split is in there. But what a weird situation. All right. Let's go to this obsessive teen girl. You may have seen the story come across, and this is awful. She allegedly stabbed 3 horses at a Las Vegas barrel racing event. As they said, grisly photos have emerged. The teenage barrel racer allegedly went on a savage stabbing spree inside a Las Vegas horse barn, leaving 3 prize competition horses slashed, bloodied, and stitched up in shocking overnight attack. All the horses survived. One of them was trotting around with blood just oozing out of it because it had been stabbed 3 times. The girl whose name has not been released because she's a minor was arrested Saturday after the attack. By the way, her name's been out there, so you can say what you want. All that stuff's been out there. Las Vegas Metropolitan Police officer said officers responded to the barn in the 9700 block of Las Vegas Boulevard, where they found 3 horses that had been intentionally injured with a sharp object. Investigators believe she may have used a knife to inflict multiple injuries to the horses. The injuries were not life-threatening, but they'll be out of competition for a while. And I think that's what she was a barrel racer herself. Does this feel like the Nancy Kerrigan situation, kind of, but with horses?
Yeah.
Man.
Sully was stabbed multiple times last night. That guy's got to fly the plane. What are we doing? He's a legend, Sully. I have no words. He is stitched up and in recovery, said the owner. And another person said the vet confirmed these were perfect stab wounds. There was no way it was anything else. This girl definitely did this. But it's just crazy.
What did the announcer on ESPN call the softball player?
Psychopath.
That's psychopath.
Yeah.
That is psychopath.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at these horses and just, who would even want to do that? For what reason? It's just stupid. And I know I'm a bleeding heart for animals, but come on.
Oh, no, this is
bleeding
disgusting.
Heart.
Yeah, not at all.
Right is right.
I just, throw the book at some of these people. And the fact that she's a minor, she's probably going to get a slap on the wrist, man. And the world we live in. What a world, what a world. All right, this last story is very interesting, to say the least. And you got the audio for this, so let me just set this up real quick. Guinness World Record setter Big John Fisher. He likes setting world records, so he wanted to list as many Chinese food takeaway dishes in 30 seconds as he possibly could. Here it is.
Go. Egg fried rice, chicken fried rice, pork fried rice, special fried rice, Singapore rice noodle, plain chow mein, chicken chow mein, pork chow mein, beef chow mein, chicken balls, prawn balls, pork balls, sweet and sour chicken, sweet and sour pork Hong Kong style, sweet and sour prawn, beef in black bean, chicken in black bean, pork in black bean, roast duck Chinese style, roast pork Chinese style, chicken Chinese style, crispy aromatic duck, seaweed, sesame prawn on toast, spicy pork, mixed hors d'oeuvres, chicken and sweet corn soup, chicken noodle soup, hot and sour soup, prawn crackers, chips, salt and chili chips, salt and chili chicken balls, salt and chili pork.
I don't know why I love that so much. He mastered something that nobody cared about.
At all.
Some of these Guinness Book of World Records things are so stupid. I ate the most Cheetos while jumping on one foot.
Well, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Who'd he beat for that record?
It doesn't matter. I think he ran
uncontested.
Yeah, I mean,
he ran uncontested and won. Could he have stopped at 2? Would that have been the record? Because nobody else has tried it.
Yeah. Is beef and broccoli still 69 in the menu?
I think it depends where you go. But we've seen this, and Ed, you visited the Guinness Book of World Records down in Florida, didn't you?
I did. It was weird. I remember it's right here actually, and I was with a couple of friends. One guy, when he said, "I'm going to go in there. I think I have the smallest hands in the world." And he did. He walks in. He comes out ecstatic. He's, "Oh my God, I won! I'm in!" And then we had Jerry go in. He's like, "I think I have the smallest feet in the world." And then he comes out again, and he's thrilled. And he goes, "I did it. I'm in the book. Again, things I don't care about for 800, Alex, but he's in."
Yeah.
And then our third buddy went in. My friend Dan, he goes in. He goes, "I think I have the smallest penis in the world." And he's in. He comes out. He's furious. Just furious. And what's the matter? He goes, "Who the hell is Jeremy Kahn?"
That's such a good joke. By the way, as I'm scrolling through some of these Guinness Books of World Records, how about Alex Rosales? He holds the record for most facial piercings. What a world we live in, man. What a world we live in.
That's
goddamn
great.
Pinhead over here. He's like Hellraiser's back.
That's exactly, Hellraiser.
And then these other ones, the people that had the longest fingernails, I know we've seen, growing up, that seemed to be a thing. I remember the first time I saw the lady that had those long-ass fingernails that were I don't know, 6 feet long, it looked like.
Yeah.
And the first question, even as a kid, how does she wipe her ass?
100%.
Does they have a bidet? That just seems even people that grow their hair really long and they have to wrap it around so they don't end up wiping their ass with it.
Yeah.
It's Crystal Gale. There has to be turds in her hair. There's no way. There's just no way.
I remember her. It was a blast from the past.
Crystal Gale. But yeah, I mean, do you guys agree with me? Some of these things that they're calling world records, who
wants it?
The guy that has the most facial piercings. I get that. That's something. Okay, you did this. But he's naming Chinese food menu items?
It's also funny because he does it in a Cockney accent there.
Yes. I'm looking at some other ones here. Most balloons burst by sitting in 30 seconds was 50. by Ashrita Furman.
Like, see, when you can break a record at 50, that means nobody's competing with you. You just 50. I'm done. I stop.
I'm looking up the dumbest Guinness records.
Go ahead.
Most toilet seats broken by the head. This guy, Kevin Shelley, smashed 46 wooden toilet seats with his head to break them. Most snails on the face. Finn Keller managed to hold 43 live snails in his face for 10 seconds without flinching. Longest ear hair. Most watermelons chopped on his stomach.
What?
Yeah, this is like these are records.
Not most watermelons chopped. Most watermelons chopped on your stomach.
Yes.
What? And like these are just crazy.
As opposed to on your back.
Yes.
Somebody else has that record.
He slashed 81 watermelons in 1 minute with a machete. We're resting the fruit on somebody else's stomach. So
with a machete.
Yes, with a machete.
He didn't get no.
Did you ever see the one where the guy went to break the world record? It was like board breaking or something. He was breaking something. And he broke like the first two and then couldn't break another one. Just like, yeah, you're not winning here, Chief. So.
Longest distance milk squirting from an eye.
Oh.
Guy squirted milk from his eye over 9 feet.
How do you squirt milk from your eye?
I don't know. Nor do I care.
That's your world of stupid.
Thank you very much. Ken McCusick in studio, 8 o'clock, but on the other side. Is there a scenario, guys, where the Orioles can actually contend not for a wild card, but for the division? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Did you know Myles Garrett recorded 4 sacks in one game against the Ravens last year? Don't have to worry about that anymore. We'll dive more into the blockbuster trade and how it impacts the AFC North in 2026 and beyond.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. Sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Another NFL blockbuster has completely reshuffled the league's wide receiver landscape. Philadelphia Eagles have traded 3-time All-Pro wideout A.J. Brown to the New England Patriots. In a stunning post... Okay, it wasn't that stunning. Remember the Diana Rossini deal? That was all about A.J. Brown. We saw this coming. I'm Drake Toll.
.507 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's Miles for Miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman. After a serious accident, one of the first things you do is to call a friend, then you choose a lawyer. Why not choose a lawyer who'll be a tireless advocate for you and a friend? Get the legal justice you deserve at my firm, the Holloman Firm.
Lots of things can spin. Windmills, hula hoops, a hamster wheel, your clothes in a dryer. But only one can give you a chance to win up to $250,000. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. But that's not all. Uncover a Big Spin symbol, and you could find yourself spinning the Big Spin wheel at lottery headquarters for $50,000 to $250,000. So take a spin to your favorite lottery retailer and pick up the Big Spin Scratch-Off today. Please play responsibly.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
To stay cool and save this summer, you need the best AC system tune-up and repair services. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. 95 southbound still really backed up all the way to Chesapeake Avenue through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Southbound 895, you're on the brakes from the 895 split through the Harbor Tunnel. The inner loop of the Beltway slow at 795. The outer loop, you're on the brakes from Bel Air Road to about York. And then on the west side, 795 to Liberty. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Birds on the diamond tonight in Boston. 6:45 start. That game is on Masson. Shane Baz on the bump for the Orioles. Connolly early on the mound for the Boston Red Sox. Baz lately has been not as bad. Actually pretty good. You go back to May 15th, he went 7 innings, giving up 3 earned runs on 6 hits. And that seems to be the time that it turned for him. The next start at Tampa, he goes 6 innings, giving up 1 run on 2 hits. And his last outing, once again, Tampa, but at home, 7 innings, 1 run on 7 hits. So things are turning for him. And, Ed, if you look at some of the starting pitchers, things are turning for a lot of them, and that's kind of how the team has gone, as the starting pitching has gone.
Yeah, definitely. We'll see. I mean, the 7-3 homestand was fantastic. Pitching is improving. You know, they look like a better baseball team. Still going to be a tough season if they don't, improve in other areas. You know, so again, base running, defense has been still spotty. You know, just there's some frustration here.
Well,
Jeremy, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, if we're looking at it, in all honesty, Pete Alonso had a comment before the 10-game homestand talking about how important it was and that this could be a good spot, a day off, 10-game homestand, kind of get right. They go 7-3. I just saw the top 5 hottest teams in baseball, and the Orioles were one of them, going 7-3 over the last 10. The problem is all this was at home. Like, they're 0-for on the road in the AL East. You cannot go 0-for in Boston and lose to this team. You're facing a lefty today.
9-17 on the road overall.
That's so pathetic.
Yeah.
And again, maybe they've turned things around. Maybe we start to see them win on the road, but you got swept by the Yankees and swept by the Rays in the 2 road stints you had.
Goes back to the question I asked you earlier about the anxiety. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Now with that successful homestand, what are they going to do when they go on the road?
Well, as I told you, like, my anxiety is different. Like, I don't have anxiety for that stuff the way that other people do, but I know I'm in the minority with it where fans get caught up and live and die by every single game throughout baseball season.
Now, they're 9.5 games back in the East. They have Toronto in front of them, the Yankees in front of them, and then ultimately the Rays in front of them. Is there a scenario in your mind that you believe that the Orioles can get back in contention for the AL East?
You asking me?
Either one of you.
I'll say this, Ed. Like, for me, the only way that I feel like they get back in contention for the AL East is if the Yankees have a bunch of injuries. I think it's a very like, I'm not worried about the Rays and the Blue Jays. I think this Oriole team's going to make the playoffs. But again, I don't know what that means now with the American League looking like trash. Like, Seattle's on a heater right now. I mean, there's a couple other teams. Like, are you buying into the A's in that small-ass ballpark? Is that pitching staff good enough to get it done for the length of the haul? There are going to be 3 teams at a minimum, I think, come out of the AL East. And I think you can be one of them.
Yeah. I mean, I think the only way they win is if the Rays and the Yankees play each other and give each other COVID. They're missing for a while, so I don't really see them taking this division, obviously.
The other way is if you just totally dominate the Yankees the rest of the way, but I think it's a lot to ask.
Yeah. Again, you would have to fall. I remember, if I'm not mistaken, and somebody can help me out on this, I remember around this time back in '89, the Orioles may have had like a 7 or 8 game lead around this time on the Toronto Blue Jays, and they lost the division. I cannot remember how many teams were between them and Toronto, though.
Yeah.
I can't remember if there's just one team in between them or Toronto's at the bottom. Because that, to me, that's more important than how many games you're back, how many teams you got to leap. Because now you're asking, if I'm 8 games back and I'm in second place, then that's only one team I have to overcome.
Yeah.
But this is, you got to overcome Toronto, then the Yankees, then the Rays. If the standings stay in that order. But you have too many teams to get in front of.
Yeah, like I don't think I'd be surprised at any team going on a total skid in this division, including the Rays, except for the Yankees, because their starting pitching has been so strong. Now, we did see, one year when Aaron Judge got hurt, how the offense just kind of fell off, and it's like, well, wait a minute, they can't score runs now. But they just got Garrett Cole back. Schlittler's been one of the best pitchers in all of baseball. Ryan Weathers has been dealing. Will Warren's solid. I mean, they've got a nice group there. So... and then when Max Fried comes back, it might be the best starting rotation. Maybe the Dodgers will have something to say about it, or Seattle, but it might be the best rotation in baseball.
410-583-1057, that's the number. Let's go out to Rashawn in Baltimore. What's up, Rashawn?
Hey, what's up, fellas? Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Jeremy, man, don't be posting no photos of me. I don't know how you got that photo either, man.
I heard you were acting reckless, man. I got it from multiple people.
Yeah, they need to mind their business.
But that's kind of weird. That's what they said about you. You keep bothering other people when you're at the games.
That's true.
You know he's mad. You know a black man mad when they say business.
Yeah, mind your business, man.
Hey, if you don't like it, we can meet in the street. I don't care.
Mind your business. Both quarter streets, man. What's up, man? But hey, no, man. But I like the O's chances though. But I mean, of course, I like them. The chances more to winning the wild card. But I think they got a lot of ground to make up. But I think it's going to be interesting, though, moving forward the rest of the season. As I know our great GM is going to make, some interesting trades at the deadline because I feel like, his job is probably in jeopardy. So, and we got some players coming back off the IL and everything with Beavers. And don't forget, I know people probably thinking this guy ain't going to play a major part, but whenever Mountcastle come back, I know he got something to prove if he can get in the line.
Damn, I didn't even think about him. I did. It's funny he says that because I was thinking the same thing a couple of days ago. What happens to when Ryan Mountcastle comes back, and who does it happen to? Yeah. Because when he comes back, he's on the roster. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This team has been lacking too much defensively. Now, I know at first base is not a defensive issue, but when he's out of the game, you want to DH. Ryan Mountcastle plays first base.
Especially against left-handed pitching, man.
Yeah.
But listen, knock on wood, I hope it don't be because of an injury, though. But we know how it is with this Orioles team. It's always somebody's getting injured, though. So, of course, I think he'll definitely have a spot in the lineup because of some type of injury, that's going on,
Hey, Rashawn, got to go.
Take it easy.
Never gets old.
Because you laugh every time.
I do.
I like when he screams, no.
One day he said, I'm not ready to go. You're like Antonio every time Jeremy says, babe. Yeah, babe. You're going to laugh. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Yeah, I mean, it's weird that he brought up Mountcastle because I was just having this conversation maybe Sunday. Like, what's going to happen when Ryan Mountcastle comes back, and who is it going to happen to? Because that guy's coming back. Although he's, I think he's still in the booth, though, down there in Sarasota. He's down there by you, Ed.
Yeah.
He's in Sarasota.
Why don't you go over and ask him when he's coming back?
Kid. I can.
Text his dad. Like, what's going on, dude?
Yep.
We're giving out shovels at 8:45, but on the other side, we do our film study with Ken McCusick on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
A new season is here. Are you ready for it? Spring is here. The ballpark is jumping, and life is picking back up. But if you're still carrying around last year's extra weight, it can feel like you're stuck in the dugout watching everyone else play. At Life Med Institute, their medically supervised weight loss GLP-1 programs are built around you, your body, your goals, your timeline. They also offer hormone optimization, IV infusions, medical-grade supplements, and genetic testing to tackle the real reasons stubborn weight hangs on. With on-site medical providers guiding you every step of the way, real results aren't just possible, they're the whole point. This season, make the call that changes everything. Schedule your free consultation at 410-575-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com. LifeMed has clinics in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania. And tell them Rob sent you.
Memorial Day savings are on at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. And you can save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Tucsons. Come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon and make no payments till August 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now, we got banks on site for instant credit approval. Now, Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance. Plus, you get my favorite thing, Jones, for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too, you can and you will be a satisfied customer. 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at Bel Air Hyundai and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card. Earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Country singer Hardy brings his The Country Tour to the Merriweather Post Pavilion on June 11th. A few good seats remain. A Live Nation show. Visit the contest page at 1057 The Fan and enter for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 1057 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The Orioles' rotation played a major role in their struggles through the first month of the season. Kyle Bradish pitched to a 4.2 ERA in that time frame and had difficulty locating his pitches, issuing 17 walks through his first 6 starts. May was a much different story for Bradish, as he had a 2.8 ERA and got through 6 innings of work in 4 of 6 starts. He spoke on what led to the turnaround.
I'm competing better, and that's a big one for me. I'm challenging hitters, and I feel like I'm putting them on their heels instead of vice versa. I mean, earlier in the year, I was having some tough luck, but I think the biggest issue was the walks. And right now, we're limiting those and just trying to fill up the strike zone and get early contact.
The Birds will start a 3-game series with the Red Sox tonight. Shane Baz will be on the mound for the O's, while Connolly Early gets the nod for Boston. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, with Tim Barbalace and Mike Bordick starting at 5:30. First pitch from Fenway Park is set for 6:45. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow has sunny skies and a high of 80. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Farnan and Dermer. Call the Comfort Guys Farnan and Dermer right now from BG&E. Get up to $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For details, call 410-367-7777 today. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 1057 The Fan.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe, the Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn.
You think Ben whips it?
No.
Not a whip, Ben.
No.
Okay.
No. I don't think so. Ben doesn't strike me as a dancer. He strikes me more as a spinner of music, not a dancer. Like if I wanted a DJ, I'd hire Ben.
Let's have a dance-off between Ben and Ken. No.
I think if those two had a dance off, you and I would lose.
You'd be rooting for Al Qaeda.
I think Ed would be the biggest loser because you have to listen to it.
Now, the Ravens were not involved in yesterday's trade frenzy, but it does impact the Ravens. Myles Garrett gone out to Los Angeles to play for the Rams. Your thoughts on that draft? That trade, I'm sorry.
Incredible trade. I mean, it's on the level of the Reggie White trade in terms of a player at mid-career being traded. It could be the all-time NFL sack leader before he's done. He needs about, I think, 76 sacks or something, 75 sacks to do it. The thing that I could not understand, I've asked my friends in Cleveland and I've asked others here, is how the hell do they fit this under the salary cap? And I'm not talking about the Rams. The Rams have a lot of ways to do it. I'm talking about the Browns trading him. How did they do it? And I'm sure there's an explanation for it because, hey, it seems to be happening, but it seems to elude me.
Yeah, it is. It's just nice not to face him every year twice. It's a big difference. Big difference facing him. Anyway, how have practices been going? Has Lamar showed up? How's he been looking?
Yeah, so Lamar showed up. He threw the ball well his first practice. He was at the podium as well. He was intercepted by Nate Wiggins. That was the big play last week. And otherwise, I'd say he's been throwing the ball decently. I'll be interested to see if he's there today and at the later one he should be at. But it was very guarded at the podium, I would say, about the contract. Got asked a lot of questions about that, and he basically kept badminting them away. He talks a lot like DaCosta does about wants to work in the dark. He said, let's leave the guaranteed contract talk in 2022. I don't think that necessarily means he doesn't want a guaranteed contract now. It just means he doesn't want to talk about it right now relative to the current negotiations.
Ken, let me ask you, going back to that Myles Garrett trade, did you look at the value? And because I don't like considering Jared Verse a consolation prize. I think that guy's really good.
Yeah, he is really good, and he's on a rookie deal, so he's cheap. So from that perspective, I'm not sure the Browns lost in the contract here. I'm not sure whether this was just somebody being funny on Twitter or whatever, but Jared Verse reported he's reached out to Max Crosby asking, what would it take to reverse the contract?
Jared Verse said all the right things. He wrote a 5-word response to it. Thanks for everything, Los Angeles.
Yeah.
That's all he wrote. But I think you got a pissed off player coming in because I wouldn't want to go to Cleveland either.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kim McCusick.
Just leaving Los Angeles to go to Cleveland, maybe just the city itself.
Ken McCusick, FilmStudyBaltimore.com. Ken, I see that they practice the first half indoors, second half outdoors. The one thing I noticed about the indoor facility, you can hear a lot. What are you picking up from the coaching staff, the differences?
So that was interesting. So Dwayne Ledford and Eddie Faulkner were the two closest coaches, and Faulkner was a quarter of a field away, probably because we're crammed into one corner of that indoor building. And the whole practice is spread over 3 fields when they're out there normally. You got special teams players on one field, and you got offense and defense usually on 2 separate fields. And then you're all on one crowded little building in there that's the size of one field. So you hear things. But Dwayne Ledford has a booming voice. He's very much a single rep coach. He's right up there. He'll set up 2 reps and he'll watch one go, watch the other go, and he'll give a lot of advice after each time. It's very in your face, lots of positioning, hand placement, footwork. I think the players must feel like they're drinking out of a fire hose to be coached by him because it's a lot of rapid fire information. The guy on the other end of the spectrum is Eddie Faulkner. So he set up a really complex rep, and it was so complex. Derrick Henry had to ask a couple times about, wait a minute, how do I run this? Because it was a do this jump cut and run through here, do another jump cut, and it was a complex rep anyway. But he's very sparse with the advice or the coaching as it comes through, and he'll just say one thing, right, and then he's got a better chance for that to stick. That's a Charlie Lau method from years ago as a hitting coach for George Bray.
Well, let's talk about the running back coach. What can you tell us about one of the running backs who's kind of big? Another Derrick Henry body type, I think, is Adam Randall.
Yeah, so exciting player, and certainly a guy we hope that works out for the Ravens. Ball security will be a big issue for him, so he's got the right coach there. Also, he wants to force even more missed tackles. He frankly is a pretty good tackle breaker already. But a big, high cut, powerful runner, and he's got very good size and decent speed at about 450 in the 40. People remember he's the Steve Bisciotti pick, but I think if he's active and is playing regularly, that'll be a good season for him. And I think the big deal is that he'd be the guy to take the primary workload if anything were to happen to Derrick.
You had a breakdown of Rashawn Benny. Tell me what you learned about him after going through all that.
So, first of all, there's almost no defensive linemen that are there at OTAs right now. There's 4 of them.
Really?
The big.
Is that unusual at this time of the year?
Well, the big 4 are missing because it's a veteran group.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not. I guess it's not that unusual that you'd be missing players like Campbell and John Jenkins and Matabike and I'm forgetting who the 4th is, but there's 4 missing anyway. And this is Vinny is a guy who's in a one-on-one battle, I think, with Aeneas Peebles for what is probably the last spot on the defensive line. He's a little bigger, a good run defender career, has fabulous stops to missed tackle ratio, which is defensive wins divided by missed tackles. It's kind of like a strikeout to walk ratio if you're an inside linebacker, but it's also very important if you're a defensive lineman. So he's a good player, and I hope he makes it happen. Was very surprised at his drop in the draft. Extremely surprised.
Yeah, that is. You're not the only one that talks about that. I would love to know if those guys that you talk about who aren't in training camp or in workouts, if that's normally their routine in years past, or because they're so much further in their career, they just decide not to now.
Okay, so Jenkins was a new Raven last year, but
right.
Everybody's a new Raven in the sense that Minter's a new coach this year.
Right.
And players like Roquan and Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson even are all realizing that to various degrees.
Right.
Derrick Henry, I don't think the guy ever misses a practice, and Roquan never does. So
You probably interrupt his lifting so he could practice.
Derrick Henry?
Yeah.
Jesus, I got to lift. How you?
Where you been? Wait. That's just curious. Because the only person you hear about when they're not there is Lamar.
That's right.
There are no other reports on other players, so I just was wondering whether or not that's
Well, that was the big thing in Cleveland with Myles Garrett. He didn't show up to OTAs. We were talking about it earlier, where he actually gets bonuses for doing it, and they're rather large bonuses.
And like Ed said, who wants to go to Cleveland? More on a Ravens training camp. Kim McCusick is with us in studio, as always, on Tuesdays. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Did you know Myles Garrett recorded 4 sacks in one game against the Ravens last year? Don't have to worry about that anymore. We'll dive more into the blockbuster trade and how it impacts the AFC North in 2026 and beyond.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, there's a place locally, right here in Baltimore, where the food's great, drinks are cold, and people even better. It's Mount Washington Tavern. Been one of my favorites, maybe my favorite place for like 25 years. Full lunch and dinner menu every day. Fresh, delicious food. Something for everybody. But what you really need to know is pay attention to your calendar because every Wednesday night is prime rib night. Slow roasted prime rib, roasted fingerling potatoes, a fresh salad, all for just $32. And who can't use a deal in this economy? It's delicious food for not a lot of money. So Wednesdays just got a lot better. And of course, happy hours, Monday through Friday, 3 to 6. You have $10 martinis, old fashions and Manhattans, $8 crab hush puppies and mussels. And Sundays, Sunday fun day, right? $5 drinks all day. Crushes, rail drinks, canned seltzers. So every day there's got something to look forward to at the tavern. If you're a baseball fan, it's the spot. The tavern's definitely the spot. Ton of televisions in there. 3 great bars inside the tavern. You can catch the game there, or if you want, just grab a bite and hop on a light rail because it just takes you right to the ballpark. It's right outside. You look to your left, there's the light rail. No dealing with traffic and parking and all that. Right to the stadium. Jump on it, come back to the tavern. Easy. Really is stress-free, a good way to do it. So if you have a special occasion, though, reservations go fast, so call or book online. And say hi to Rob, Dave, and Buck when you're there. Mount Washington Tavern, where Baltimore eats.
Sponsored by NJM Insurance Group.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
To stay cool and save this summer, you need the best AC system tune-up and repair services. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
And now it's time for the Medical Minute, powered by Ortho Maryland.
How can I play pickleball without triggering an episode of lower back pain? First, don't skip your warm-up. Before playing, spend at least 5 to 10 minutes warming up with light jogging, trunk rotations, arm circles, and dynamic stretching of the large muscle groups in your legs. While playing, wear supportive shoes and be cautious with lunging quickly or stopping suddenly. Try to avoid bending and twisting at the same time when reaching for a low ball. Instead, bend your knees, keep your chest up, and move your feet to get into position. Let your legs do the work. After playing, take time to rest and avoid playing every day to allow your body time to recover. Early stretching, rest, and proper conditioning can prevent small aches from becoming chronic pain. These smart habits can keep you active. This is Dr. David Jacobs, Interventional Pain Management Specialist at Ortho Maryland.
To learn more, visit orthomaryland.net.
All right, fellas, Bob Haynie here. Baseball season underway, and you never want to get caught sitting in the dugout when it's time to step up to the plate. You want to be ready for game time. No rain delays, no slow starts, just confidence when your number is called. That's why I've been telling you about Blue Chew, and now they've got something new to take your game to another level, Blue Chew Gold. This stuff works fast, like 15 minutes fast, and it's designed to help both your head and body get in the game. It combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation, plus apomorphine and oxytocin to enhance arousal, desire, and connection from the inside out.
Look, we're not rookies anymore, guys, and if there's an upgrade that helps your performance, you take it. It's as simple as that. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready, and make it happen with Blue Chew Gold.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway super slow at 97. Also on the top side at Green Spring Avenue. The outer loop, you're on the brakes from 95 to about York, and then on the west side from Old Court Road to Baltimore National Pike on and off. In Baltimore City, 95 southbound is stop and go from Chesapeake Avenue through the Fort McHenry Tunnel, and 895 southbound is crawling from Moravia Road through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Kim McCusick in studio with us. Kyle Hamilton, he earned AP1 honors for the second time in 3 years. What would his role be, in your opinion, this year on the defense? Does anything change for him because of a change in coaching philosophy, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things about these coaches. I have no idea what the offense is going to look like. Absolutely no idea. But on the defense, Minter is coming from a team that had a very similar player to Kyle Hamilton in Derwin James. Mm-hmm. So I do expect basically Hamilton to be a full-time slot corner who moves to dime on obvious passing downs. I think that makes sense, and I think they'll probably stick with that, which is what they did last year. They've made significant changes to the back end in terms of picking up two new players, and Kayvon Wallace is just depth, but in Hawkins, who's going to be the primary free safety, I believe, to try and make sure they're covered so that Hamilton never has to move to the back end because of injury. So I think that's very significant, and they've got one of the biggest advantages in the NFL. The best horizontal defender there is, strong side horizontal defender in terms of taking away that side of the field is Hamilton, and I think you want to use him.
In the defensive backfield, you mentioned Wiggins picked off Lamar at practice. How is he projected? How's he looked so far? He had that pick in practice.
Yeah, I mean, Wiggins is the Ravens' number one corner, so he'll be the guy who gets the most snaps. He'll be the guy who chases other teams' number one again, I think, this year. That's something, by the way, that's in the 25% of, I have no idea about Minter, is whether he's going to want his corners to travel or not. But Wiggins is, he's the best they've got, and his stats suffered a little bit from two things last year. One is chasing the number one receiver, and number two is that the pass rush was so bad that he really suffered from that. But a great player. I think expect him to have a pretty significant bounce back season in 26.
Rob, you want me to leave the punter for you? Because you guys love punters. So you want to talk? What do you want?
No,
me to bring him up?
No, because I heard he's a good holder. So I don't know about. As long as he's a good holder.
What can you tell us about our brand new punter?
Well, that's what I've heard too. Is that he's a great holder.
That's it,
and that's about 60 or 70% of his job.
I got it from Ken.
So
great holder.
Yeah, but
I mean, that's important. It just sounds so stupid.
it may, but it really is.
Isn't John Simpson a great holder too?
John Simpson?
Yeah, he's a great holder too, right?
Yes.
He's going to get flagged a lot, but yeah.
That dude who lives next to me told me you were a good holder.
He doesn't. He doesn't know. I'm a good cuddler.
Kim McCusick joins us, filmstudybaltimore.com. Yeah, you talked about Wiggins suffering last year, and one of the reasons was pass rushers.
Yeah.
And we've said this on the show, but I've never asked you this. I look at Adafe Owe. He looked like a bust here, am I right? He goes to Los Angeles, and including the playoffs, he finished up with over 10 sacks, like 10 and a half sacks. to me, that's the impact of Jesse Minter and what he likes to do. And largely, he likes to free up pass rushers. Are we going to see more of that this year? Or are we going to still see pass rushers drop back in coverage at a ridiculous amount?
I still do think we'll see some of that. I think Minter likes to get it done with a 4-man rush.
Right.
Okay. That doesn't mean you never drop to coverage. It just means you bring your fourth man from a different position, a zone blitz.
Right.
And so I think we'll see some of that still with Jesse, but very optimistic, obviously, about him helping pass rushers like Mike Green.
Yes, that's what I'm looking forward to. Yeah.
Keeping him fresh and keeping him rushing. The Ravens' big thing they're missing at outside linebacker right now, they don't have a Sam linebacker, a guy who's really good at dropping into coverage. And Adisa Isaac maybe could be that guy, but he'll still have trouble seeing the field. But they don't really have a guy. Their other guys are all rush side guys, including Green, who played on the Sam side this last year. But it's that's a hole in the Ravens. It's one of the defensive holes they have.
Is there anything just from the step back view, or the 10,000 foot view, whatever you want to call it? I mean, obviously you've attended a lot of practice. I've seen you there all the time. Between the tempo, the type, or the coaching, I don't know, rhythm or method, any difference that you've noticed between the Harbaugh years as far as briefly with Minter?
I tell you what, the one thing that is really standing out to me are getting into the set and snap drills very early between sessions of calisthenics to start practice. That's one thing. And they do set and snap drills, basically get to the line of scrimmage as quickly as you can, get the offensive play call in, get lined up, get into motion, get the ball snapped properly, and get off, and don't have a non-competition rep then. But they're very good at that, and they spend a lot of time doing it they do it on both sides of the field at the same time, so they get as many players involved as they can. They get a first team and second team kind of situation. It's some of the only reps that the quarterbacks Pavia and Fagnano get during the day are during those kind of sequences. But they do a very good job of trying to teach cadence, which is similar to what Monken brought in at the end of last year. So I'm not sure how significant that is for other teams. So maybe that Declan Doyle brought it in because he liked what they'd done at Chicago or perhaps in one of the Peyton years with that.
Now, I know we've touched on this quite a bit, but with the offense, how do you feel coming in? Like everybody keeps talking about, should they add a Stephon Diggs? What would you mention yesterday? Tyreek Hill linked to them from Poly Market. Are you comfortable with what they have in-house at that position right now?
At wide receiver, I don't want to see another acquisition. And the reason is I think it would stunt the growth of the three young guys. And that's what's really important, is that Jacoby Lane looks like he can be a star, potentially. And Surratt, it looks like he's a good route runner. And it looks like, Tez Walker is a great deep threat. And if you just, bring in somebody else to take 650 wide receiver snaps off the top of that group, and those guys each suffer basically a loss of 200 each over it, I think that'd be a mistake. I think you got to get cheap.
I agree. I think they have enough talented wide receivers in-house. Now, Ken, we know you also are a baseball fan. Orioles won 7 out of 10 at home, go on the road now to take on the Boston Red Sox. Did they restore your faith in them in that homestand?
You know what was really good about that homestand is they drew a ton of walks. Yeah. They drew a ton of walks. I always used to say when I was younger, probably my 20s really, that walks are the leading indicator of hitting statistics, kind of like the leading economic indicator. You look at certain things, but the leading indicator of hitting statistics is walk rate. If you're having really patient at bats, you can do a lot of damage on offense. And I think they're in a good position right now, and I'm hoping that they're about 11th in the league, I think, in both on base and slugging right now. So it's decent. Maybe up with the ballpark, maybe not. But given how poor a start they had, I'd say they've done very well recently.
So your faith has been restored?
Yeah, I think so. And we're seeing good starting pitching.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Tell us all about Film Study Baltimore, Ken.
Sure. FilmStudyBaltimore.com is a website. It's Film Study Baltimore. Ravens Talk is the podcast on all your favorite platforms. We got some great stuff coming up over the next couple of weeks, but the Expectation series is a lot of the content.
There you go. Check them out. 410-583-1057 is the number. Brian Roberts will join us at 9:15, so don't go anywhere for that. But on the other side, will the Rams' model of success be the new way for the league? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan.
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K does not discriminate.
Folks, if you have been avoiding the dentist, consider, please, the Smile Design Center with Dr. Lairfield, because it's vitally important that you go. It's not just for the obvious, your oral health, your teeth and gums, but it's your whole body. Your heart's affected, everything. So you need to go to the dentist. And if you haven't been for a long time, and some people I know have been in years and years, it's usually because of anxiety. So if that's an issue for you, please put that aside, because Dr. Lairfield, first of all, is one of the nicest people you're going to meet. Just a very nice human being. But he has sedation options. So it makes your procedure comfortable, stress-free, no matter what it is. And you walk out the smile you always dreamed of. So please give him a call. Make an appointment there and see what they can do for you, because they do everything. Obviously, they do, it's a full-service dental practice, so they do your annual, checkup and your cleaning and whatever you need that's routine. But if you want something more, you want something cosmetic done, you want your teeth whitened, a crown, an implant, veneers, whatever it is, they do everything. So give them a call, see what they can do for you, because it also restores your self-confidence. You can smile in photographs again and not cover your mouth when you laugh in public. But nothing happens unless you call them. The number is 410-321-1100. Call today, make the appointment, and please tell them I sent you.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy, 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and auto pay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mira-joyed. That Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Your hometown store is still your hometown store, just a new name. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Grand opening savings and reliable service. Come experience the next chapter at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway. You're on the brakes. Green Spring Avenue. The outer loop is stop and go from 95 all the way to York. And then again, stop and go from Reisterstown Road to Baltimore National Pike on and off. 95 southbound, still heavy traffic from past the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 southbound, slow Moravia Road through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was an eventful day in the NFL on Monday. We saw the biggest move of the offseason as the Browns traded Myles Garrett to the Rams for Jared Verse, a 2027 first-round pick, a 2028 second-round pick, and a 2029 third-round pick. Coming off a historic season in which he recorded an NFL record 23 sacks, Garrett remains among the NFL's elite edge rushers. He wasn't the only All-Pro dealt. A.J. Brown was traded to the Patriots for a 2028 first-round pick and a 2027 fifth-round pick. This was far less of a surprise than the Garrett deal, as rumors of Brown being traded after June 1st had been circulating all offseason. Following Monday's off day, the Orioles will be back on the field tonight as they'll start a 3-game road series with the Red Sox. Shane Baz and Connolly Early are the probable starters. First pitch from Fenway Park is set for 6:45. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow has sunny skies and a high of 80. This fan flash is sponsored by LifeMed Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with GainsWave therapy at LifeMed Institute. GainsWave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn on this Taco Tuesday. The Rams, I said this earlier, Ed, they treat the NFL draft like they're in the NBA.
Yeah.
It's incredible how insignificant at times draft picks become. Jeremy, you even pointed out that it was you or Ben, that the Rams kind of knew about this, forecasted this trade before the draft, which explains the Ty Simpson pick.
Yeah, because they said if they were going to have a bunch of picks tied up in getting Myles Garrett, they wanted to make sure they had their quarterback or believe that they have their quarterback of the future.
Right. And we can argue whether or not he's the guy. It doesn't matter to us. If they believe he's the guy, then it's a good pick. But my question to you, Ed, with this model of success for the Rams, they've been successful. They've been in 2 Super Bowls, been in the NFC Championship game, always one of the best teams in the conference. Do you see other teams maybe modeling their way of operating?
Yes, I do. Because, for a long time, it was nobody would do this. And every time someone would give up, valuable draft picks, it was like, oh, you're mortgaging your future. This is not how we do things. I mean, look at the Ravens. They covet draft picks. Yeah. And I can't see them ever doing something, operating the way the Rams do. However, if it works, and it did for them, like I said, they've been one of the best teams in football for the last couple of years. They've won a Super Bowl. They've gone to, 2 recently?
2.
Yeah. So, I mean, it works. It has worked for them. So, you bring home a Lombardi trophy. You're not mortgaging your future. You're just a good football team. I think last year they were the best team in the NFC anyway, even though the Seahawks won the Super Bowl.
Jeremy, how do you win? You win by having a quarterback and someone that gets to the quarterback, all right?
Guys get paid for touching the football and touching the quarterback.
So the Rams have traded for a quarterback, won a Super Bowl, and now for the best guy that gets to the quarterback.
You know what they feel like? They feel like the Rays, because all the decisions they've made have been coming up just golden. I mean, the fact they only have one Super Bowl to show for it, but that's really they got the one, right? They got what they wanted. Because all the stuff they're doing, I hate. I hate giving up draft picks.
Well, you were very critical when they got Matthew Stafford. It wasn't that you didn't think it would work.
I love Matthew Stafford. What they gave up.
Right.
And then the swap for Jared Goff. And then, of course, going back and looking at some of the trades in the history, that's what we were talking about with Ken McCusick in the commercial break there, was that, there is a chance with a veteran quarterback and his backup being a guy that's never thrown a pass in this league, that this blows up in their face and the Rams don't have the season they expect to have if Stafford gets hurt. And the only reason I'm saying that, I'm not hoping Stafford gets hurt. I don't think he's going to get hurt. He's just an older quarterback that's had a back issue.
Ed, what do we hear about Stafford before 2025 season?
Yeah, what is that? What do they call it? Because of the D in his back. Or whatever.
They didn't know whether he would start the season, remember?
Right. Yes.
And he ended up playing healthy the entire season, but it was just a year ago. They didn't know whether he'd start the season because of the health.
So that's the only concern as far as the draft pick goes, because everybody does this. Oh, my God, the Rams got that. The draft pick they're going to give up is going to be in the high 20s, maybe in the last pick in the first round. And in a perfect scenario, that's what they hope for. But, we just have to wait and see how it plays out. I think the Browns did a really nice job for themselves. But it sucks to get rid of the best player at his position in football.
I agree with Ed, though. I think the league is a copycat league. I think right now there'll be other teams. I don't think the whole league is going to do what the Rams are doing.
Yeah.
But I think there'll be some teams that may be close or feel they're close and may do what the Rams did. Now, if they win the Super Bowl this year after this move, then, Ed, I think even more teams are going to copycat and mimic what they did.
I agree. I don't know if it's going to be teams that are close. It may be some teams that just nothing has worked for them. Think Cleveland Browns, New York Jets, teams like that just nothing seems to work. Well, let's try something different because this hasn't worked.
Are you?
So what?
I was going to say, are you guys surprised at all that this didn't leak out before this? Like, how often is it that a trade like this? Because remember draft night when they drafted Ty Simpson, everybody was going, oh, Sean McVay's pissed off. He had to know then that this is why they were doing this. I mean, they basically had a deal done with them for a while now, knowing it was going to go down. It was a matter, I think, initially of whether or not the Rams would flinch and give up Jared Verse, because in a perfect world, you like to have both.
They're an interesting ball club, they being the Rams, because they do this, and they did it again with this blockbuster. But even with the Stafford and Goff business, if you remember, they did things that I've never seen anybody do. Like they asked about the situation, and he's our starting quarterback as of today, or as of now.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like, what?
That really pissed me off. I love Sean McVay, I do, but I didn't like that.
Me either.
I'm not a big fan of golf. That's not what it is, but it just seemed disrespectful to a guy that was busting his ass for you.
Again, and I don't see any other team or many teams doing anything or saying things like that, but they did.
But hats off to golf, because the story in the Super Bowl was that they were doing kind of that amoeba defense and moving players around to throw him off once the sound cuts out in the headset.
Yeah.
Like they would show him one thing, and if you're coming up to the snap late, they would mix it up and give you a different look, and that's how they were getting after him. So the story had become Jared Goff needs his hand held during games, right? So now they're in this big game. They trade him away, and then he just tells everyone, hey, screw you guys. You see what I'm doing in Detroit?
Exactly.
I don't need my damn hand held.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he didn't flamethrow. He just did his job. Yeah. That's what I like about him. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Let's say this does go sideways. Then what?
Fun times.
Yeah. I mean, if this thing goes sideways, which I don't think it will, by the way.
Then we talk about Les Snead the way I thought we were going to talk about him. I mean, they still got the Super Bowl, and you got Myles Garrett now. Now you better hope that Ty Simpson is what you thought he was, or the Rams might be bad for a couple of years.
Yeah, they might be. Let's go out to the phone lines, 410-583-1057. Trippy in Edmondson Village. What's up, Trippy?
Hello. 3900. Let them know. It's like,
you're in San Antonio.
What's going on with y'all? Hey, I wanted to chime in real quick because Jeremy said something that I wanted to say, right? I feel like the trade was already prepared, right? Because at first they kept saying, the Rams backed out of the A.J. Brown trade. You know what I mean? Because remember, they was trying to get, who they was trying to get? They was trying to get somebody. I forgot. But if you look at Todd Monken, because Todd Monken, my guy, I always follow him, and listen to him in Cleveland, right? He basically was saying, like, ain't no player safe. I forgot how he said it, but he basically saying, like, it's a fresh start, except for, the players that, like the young rookies, like.
Well, even after he signed on, he kept saying that he hadn't spoken to Myles Garrett yet.
Right. So, look, hit me out. So, I be in Brown spaces on there, so they kept asking me about it. I said, bro, like, y'all can get mad at the Browns, but they played it cool because I think Todd Monken and the D.C. already knew he was going to get traded. But let's be honest, right? Myles Garrett is just stupid anyway, because first of all, we already know he wanted the money. It's the Browns. The Browns still talk about we stole their team, and they got their team back, and they've been here for, 25 years, 24 years, and they forget a playoff. I mean, they want a playoff win. Forget a playoff. They ain't even, not a Super Bowl. They ain't even win a division title. That's sad. So, I don't know, though, but I'm going to tell you one more thing. I think if the Browns not doing good by the trade deadline, you know who next? Who the longest tender Browns on the roster, on the Browns roster? But yeah, y'all have a good day, man. I'm out of breath and all that. But
what's wrong with you today?
Who's he talking about? Longest tenured member on the Browns team?
I don't know. He barely got it out.
I'm trying to think who that might be now.
I'm trying to figure out what he's doing to be out of breath.
Yeah, man.
What was that?
Yeah, some people say get your weight up, get your air up.
Yeah. Text him, make sure he's okay.
Just make sure he's not. I hope he doesn't have to go to a game in Colorado. That thin air might kick his ass.
I am not looking forward to that.
Oh, you don't? I'm not. That's a real thing too for people that don't know. For like, if you've gone to Colorado, my wife's like, "You want to go on a hike?" The answer for me is always no. And then in Colorado, it's definitely still no. I don't want to go on a hike.
I'm not looking forward to that at all. The Rams, I hadn't realized the Rams hadn't won the division since being back.
The Rams?
Yeah, I meant the Rams. The Browns.
No. This division's been dominated by the Steelers and Ravens, and then Cincinnati's got a couple in there.
But they came back in 99.
So expansion team. They stunk. And by the way, the front office has been bad. Like that list of Browns quarterbacks is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. The guy that has the jersey with all the names on it, and now it's down. It's past Crystal Gale's hair. It's all the way past his ass. He's got to lift it up so he doesn't get anything.
Are you going to Crystal Gale again?
I don't know why that popped up. Maybe I watched
because you said something earlier about her.
Maybe I watched Ricky Bobby the other day. He had a shirt with Crystal Gale on it.
Oh, he sure did.
It's the most Crystal Gale mentions.
What was that? Denzel Ward.
Yeah.
Oh, that's who he's talking about. Okay. Yeah.
What was her popular song?
I can't even remember.
Crystal Gale. I don't know.
I don't know.
You don't?
No.
Hold on. Here we go. Don't Want to Lose Your Love.
Was she the brown eyes blue girl?
Here, I'm looking at her songs now.
This show does the damnest things, doesn't it?
Here it is. Don't it? Yeah, Zach, you got it. Don't It Make My Brown Eyes Blue. That was her biggest song.
Yeah. I'm sorry that I know that. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Brian Roberts joins us at 9:15, but on the other side, Ed Northman giving out shovels.
Yeah, I'm going to give mine to the Cleveland Browns because they may have just created something terrifying in the National Football Conference.
Shovels up next on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Did you know Myles Garrett recorded 4 sacks in one game against the Ravens last year? Don't have to worry about that anymore. We'll dive more into the blockbuster trade and how it impacts the AFC North in 2026 and beyond.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. From the gridiron to the studio, Super Bowl champion Russell Wilson is hitting pause on his 14-year NFL career, probably for good, finalizing a deal to join CBS Sports as an analyst on NFL Today. 37-year-old quarterback turned down a backup role with the New York Jets, who wants to do that? I'm Ray Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's Smiles for Miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlock device credit forwarded 90-plus days with device and carrier. Entirely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. Member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. Or a chance to spin the Big Spin wheel for up to $250,000. Pick one up today at your favorite lottery retailer. Please play responsibly.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway, you're on the brakes, Green Spring Avenue. The outer loop is stop and go from 95 all the way to York. And then again, stop and go from Reisterstown Road to Baltimore National Pike on and off. 95 southbound, still heavy traffic from past the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 southbound, slow Moravia Road through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
Giving out shovels. If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter, at BBMS 1057 The Fan. Ed Norris, who gets your shovel?
The Cleveland Browns. What they did is, it was stunning. It was a blockbuster trade, obviously. And the Rams are the clear favorite right now in the sports books to win the Super Bowl. Ravens are second, by the way. But the Rams are the clear favorites. Ravens, Seahawks, Bills, Chiefs. That's how the list goes. What they may have done, though, is entice someone, maybe in the Browns, out of retirement, which would create a terrifying situation. I don't know if you guys saw this, but Aaron Donald on Instagram and his last workout post, his caption was #ready, and the song ain't done. I don't know if he's teasing people, but he's only 35 years old, and there are guys in the league older than him. He's working out like an animal.
He's in better shape than 80% of the guys in the league without working out.
100%. And if he's considering coming back for real, could you imagine Myles Garrett and Aaron Donald on the same defensive line? What do you put 7 people on the offensive line?
You got one guy running a route.
What are you going to do if he comes out of retirement? I mean, Calais Campbell's older, right? I mean, there's guys in the league who are older than him, so it's not out of the question. I mean, Kelsey's older. I mean, I say Calais Campbell. Obviously, Matthew Stafford's, going to collect Social Security soon. But, I mean, pretty cool to see there's a mock-up of both of them in Rams jerseys. And, wow. What could you imagine if that situation was actually created?
Oof.
Jeremy Cohen.
I'm going to give my shovel to Major League Baseball. And it's not for the reason you're thinking. Maybe the shovel's not the appropriate thing. But I saw this this morning, and I retweeted it. The 40 fastest pitches ever thrown in Major League Baseball, all of them recorded. How many different pitchers are on that list? How many things? There's 40 fastest pitches ever thrown.
I mean,
how many different pitchers?
Oh, 40, this year?
No, all time.
All time?
I would say 10.
What about you, Ed?
How many?
There's 3. Go ahead. There's 40 different pitchers, and there's 40 fastest pitches. How many pitchers are on the list? Pitches.
I'd say 4.
There's 3.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was going to be a low number. Yep.
So Justin Verlander has 1. Why am I blanking on the guy for the Cardinals that was the flamethrower out of their bullpen? Jordan Hicks. Thank you. I'm looking at his face and I'm like, I can't think of his name. The other 37 are Jacob Mizorowski this year.
You're kidding.
37 record. Yeah, he's.
Wow.
By the way, he holds first through 11, 12, 13, 14. First through 15th he holds, and then Jordan Hicks comes in. He picks up another 3. Then it goes Verlander, Hicks, and the rest are all Jacob Mizorowski. This kid is just ridiculous.
He is.
Big old mouth breather on the mound. Reminds me of John Lackey when he's out there. But, man, he throws some heat.
Yeah.
The rest of the leagues, I mean, we're watching this in front of we're watching Victor Wembanyama in the NBA Finals. We're watching Jacob Mizorowski do this. Everything is insane.
It's funny. They always say, any major league hitter can hit a fastball. Yeah, but there's degrees.
Yes.
I mean, he's ridiculous.
They can hit him, but the problem with his, he moves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's straight, they can hit him. My shovel goes to some of my good old people on Twitter. So yesterday we discussed the whole kid throwing the ball onto the field, and someone posted, they had a rebuttal to what I said about, you got to be removed from the stadium. That's the rule. And he pushed back. The kid didn't mean it. It says shall be, which means there's some wiggle room. I said it also says strictly prohibited. There's no wiggle room that's strictly prohibited. And many people made the comparison of players like Mike Trout playing catch with people in the stands. I love it when people take different situations to try to create a narrative. Mike Trout doesn't have his back to fans in the middle of the game having a ball thrown at him. This is before the game begins, and he's literally playing catch with the kid. The game doesn't start. How does Mike Trout playing catch with a kid before a game compare to a player who's turning around in the middle of the inning to play ball? That doesn't compare. Don't use that. That's not the same thing. You're clearly not going to get thrown out of a game or thrown out of the stadium because Mike Trout wants to play catch with you before the game. But you will get thrown out of the stadium if a player has his back turned and you hit him with a baseball. Now, for those people who are making this, well, it was a mistake, it was this, it was that. When an usher sees a teenager throw a ball onto the field and hit a player, at that time, his discretion be damned. What he saw somebody throw the ball. You are making decisions based on all the information that you got hours after it happened. But in real time, as an usher, if you see a teenager throw a ball onto the field and hit someone, you're not throwing them out of the game? I think you are.
Yeah.
You'll invest. I'm doing my job, and I'm letting somebody. My job as an usher is not to investigate. My job is to make that area safe. I'm getting that kid out. Let somebody else do that investigation. Let a fan service or whomever's in charge of that. That's what they do. My job is I saw a teenage boy throw a ball into the field, and now this player's doubled over in pain because the ball hit him. And you want me to sit there and use discretion? There's no discretion to be used.
By the way, if he threw that ball in the field and it didn't hit him, he's probably still getting thrown out as Jesus Sanchez goes to pick it up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's in the middle of an inning, folks. It's not Mike Trout before the game playing catch with a kid. Totally different scenarios.
I mean, they take it. You can actually get a lifetime ban for that.
You can, and guess what? You know why he's not? Because they investigated it after the fact. Yeah. That's when long-term decisions are made after investigation. Immediate decisions are made right then and there in real time. Everybody has an opinion about what should have happened, but those opinions didn't happen in real time.
Yeah.
Dump Truck Don has a shovel. What's up, Dump Truck Don?
Good morning, fellas.
Morning.
My shovel goes to these last-minute mergers in traffic.
Oh God, that was going to be my shovel. Those people piss me off because it's like everybody else has to pay attention to them because they're not paying attention.
Yeah, like you didn't see the sign a mile back that said the right lane's ending, so you would have come down here and get in front of me. Like I can stop in a truck, right? I'll put your trunk in your back seat in a minute. And there's always a moron and a forerunner that does this. Sorry, Rob. Get your people.
Rob, what do you drive?
Hey.
Rob, what do you drive?
Hey, is that moron driving a great forerunner?
Hey, Rob, gotta go.
Ed, tell us all about our 8 o'clock sponsor.
8 o'clock is brought to you every day by Lion's Den. Check it out, man. There's a bunch of locations in the Baltimore area right around our studio. Again, one in Catonsville, Cockeysville, Severn, and Pasadena. It's a great store to enhance your personal life, your love life, your sex life, whatever you want to call it. But it's a cool place. Great staff. It's full, you get all kinds of different products.
Ben's
toys.
taking notes. Hold on, what are you writing down, Ben? Give him the address or the times. What do you need, Ben?
A couple more things. Yeah, the address, time, everything else.
All right, well, yes, there's a bunch of them. I'm telling you, Catonsville, Cockeysville, Severn, Pasadena. Ben, just mention Jeremy's name. They give you a free lollipop as you walk out.
Yep.
Remember those?
Oh, they were delicious. Penis lollipops. I almost said penis flavored, and that would have been wrong.
How do you know?
I don't think they taste it.
How do you know?
Actually, that's not true. He walked in and he said, as we left, he said, this tastes nothing like that.
Yeah. Did I say that? I think I did.
Damn you.
How come the black ones were bigger?
And thanks a lot, my man. Jeremy and I will talk to you later. The good folks listening will talk to you tomorrow.
Talk to you later.
See you, man.
Brian Roberts joins us at 9:15, but on the other side, will the Eagles live to regret the A.J. Brown trade? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the blues with Pleasure One Sports. A blockbuster NFL trade in June? With NFL sack king Myles Garrett now a Ram, it's title or bust for Sean McVay. LA has arguably the best personnel groups on offense and defense in the entire league. With a 50% or greater win probability in every game this season, give me the Rams to have the most regular season wins at plus 850. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. And you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
We're joined by Dr. Zaid from Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO. Dr. Zaid, as summer sports ramp up, what trends are you seeing in young athletes?
As kids begin club sports in the summer and also after they return from summer break, we do see a big rise in overuse injuries, especially in the knees and shoulders.
So what do you mean by overuse injuries?
Pain that can develop over time, often without a specific injury. For example, tendonitis in the knee is common. While it's usually something minor, it's important to make sure it's not something more serious like stress fractures or cartilage injuries.
What about shoulder injuries?
Shoulder overuse is just as common as the knee, especially in a lot of summer overhead sports like baseball, volleyball, and swimming. Usually these injuries respond well to rest, physical therapy, and anti-inflammatories, especially if they're treated early.
And how about more serious injuries?
We do also see a lot of acute knee injuries like ACL or meniscus tears. These shouldn't be ignored. Continuing to play through them can lead to long-term damage. Recovery time does vary, but early treatment is key.
If you or anyone in your family needs help with an orthopedic or sports-related injury, please visit mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Popeye's Big Box is back, y'all. Big news for bold Louisiana flavor. And you have some big questions to answer. Will it be 2 pieces of marinated crunchy signature chicken? Or 3 juicy tenders? And which 2 delicious sides will you pair with that biscuit you love? At just $6, Big Box is a big deal. But big deals don't last forever. So if you want to go big, you better go now. At participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Tax extra.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
105.7 The Fan is a proud media partner of CFG Bank Arena. Visit cfgbankarena.com for a list of upcoming events.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The Orioles' rotation played a major role in their struggles through the first month of the season. Kyle Bradish pitched to a 4.2 ERA in that time frame and had difficulty locating his pitches, issuing 17 walks through his first 6 starts. May was a much different story for Bradish, as he had a 2.8 ERA and got through 6 innings of work in 4 of 6 starts. He spoke on what led to the turnaround.
I'm competing better, and that's a big one for me.
I'm challenging hitters and I feel like I'm putting them on their heels instead of vice versa. I mean, earlier in the year I was having some tough luck, but I think the biggest issue was the walks. And right now we're limiting those and just trying to fill up the strike zone and get early contact.
The Birds will start a 3-game series with the Red Sox tonight. Shane Baz will be on the mound for the O's, while Connolly Early gets the nod for Boston. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, with Tim Barbalace and Mike Bordick, starting at 5:30. First pitch from Fenway Park is set for 6:45. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow has sunny skies and a high of 80. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Classic 5 Golf. Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golfing fun and affordable. All 5 courses are challenging and fun for golfers of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Conn. Jeremy, you said something earlier. What type of season do you think A.J. Brown's going to have this year?
Oh, I think he's going to be one of the best receivers. I think he's going to have a top 5 wide receiver season if he stays healthy.
Do you think he's top 5 wide receiver?
Yes, he's top 5 talent. Again, it fluctuates year to year based on who's playing well. This is one of the weirdest situations because did you hear, it was one of the defensive players on the Eagles talking about their relationship, saying, 1 and 11, right? That's their numbers, 1 and 11.
Mm-hmm.
Said 1 and 11 just couldn't see eye to eye. I don't know what happened. Their relationship got fractured. I understand you have your franchise quarterback. I think A.J. Brown's more important to their success than Jalen Hurts because I think Jalen Hurts is a guy. I think he's good. I don't think he's great.
You chose the wrong person. They're going to live to regret this.
And you're a quarterback guy.
The Eagles chose the wrong person, man. I'm telling you, they're going to regret. I couldn't have said it better. Jalen Hurts is a guy. That's what he is. He's a guy that's super athletic.
And A.J. Brown's a dude.
A.J. Brown is a dude. And your sensitive ass guy can't handle the dude. He hurts his feelings. He doesn't want him around. It's kind of like the Cam Newton situation. He wanted Steve Smith. Well, I don't know if he wanted it. I think the organization wanted it in Carolina. But it feels like you don't want the dude to outdo your quarterback. You're trying to fabricate alpha male.
Yeah.
And you got to get the ultimate alpha male out the locker room for the guy that you want to be the alpha male to be the alpha male. Which I don't think he'll ever be the alpha male.
He's the dude playing a dude disguised by another dude, right?
Yeah, basically.
I mean, look, we talked about this when the Eagles won the Super Bowl, and I'm not trying to discredit anything. Their defense was outrageously good. Jalen Hurts did everything they had to do. But in week 12, week 13 of that year, the statement that came out is, will Jalen Hurts hold this team back from winning a Super Bowl?
Yes.
And then he wins it, and everybody's like, top 5 quarterback. He's not. He's a good player. He's not great.
He was a top 5 quarterback that day. There's only 2 of them playing. He was top 5.
He's a top 5 quarterback in his division, too.
I mean, I'm telling you, man, he's not that guy. The last time, I'm going to give you the ultimate example of trying to create alpha male and having it blow up in your face. Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to do this, but let me introduce you to one Pete Carroll.
Mm-hmm.
Super Bowl. Marshawn Lynch was the guy, but he wanted somebody else to be the guy. He wanted his quarterback to be the guy. And they called a play that was maybe one of the dumbest, if not the dumbest play called in Super Bowl history, because the guy was going to drag 11 people in the end zone. But when you try to fabricate it, you try to orchestrate it and manufacture it, it blows up in your face. And it literally cost them a Super Bowl. That's what happens when you try to generate and manufacture leadership. So that's what happens.
My buddy X, who's an Eagles fan, anytime we talk about the Eagles or the Thunder, I'm waiting for the text, X, said, get your facts straight. AJ requested a trade last year. Doesn't matter. This all stemmed from whose wedding was it that one or the other one didn't show? It was A.J. Brown's wedding, right? And Jalen Hurts didn't go or whatever was going on there. He's reading books at the end. I'm not saying that, that you can't trade the wide receiver and go with the quarterback or the wide receiver wasn't being a problem. I'm just telling you I think the wide receiver is a better player than the quarterback.
No, I don't know what he's getting your facts straight about. I'm saying why they traded him. The reason why he probably wanted to be traded because he saw that crap too.
Yeah.
I don't think we're wrong in what we're saying. Who asked for a trade? Who didn't ask for a trade? If you're in a locker room on a football team where they're siding with this cat and it's going to cause us to sink. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to the front office asking for a trade too. I'm not saying Jalen Hurts said get rid of him, but I think there's definitely a rift, and I think A.J. Brown knew that they were siding with the quarterback over him.
See, the only thing I know for certain when you ask me about A.J. Brown and wide receivers, in the top 5 in almost every year, barring an injury or what poor Justin Jefferson had to deal with and J.J. McCarthy and not throwing the football to him.
Well, he got Kyler Murray now.
Well, I'm just saying, it'll be better this year. Well, he's going to get the ball. Kyler's going to throw it his way if he can see over his center. But the point is, like, you stack them up, and I think A.J. Brown could be in the top 5 of wide receivers every single year. He has that type of talent.
I think so.
And he does have that wide receiver gene where he's very petty, maybe a little selfish, right? This goes along with that position quite a bit. I think he's the epitome of it.
Man, I'm sitting here thinking right now when you talk about wide receiver gene. You know who might be the biggest alpha male quarterback in the National Football League, and we give him no credit?
Who?
Dakota. Dak Prescott. Oh, he's got George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't hear a peep. George Pickens last year played all 17 games, caught 93 passes for 1,400 yards, 9 touchdowns. CeeDee Lamb missed 3 games and played hurt in some games and still caught 75 passes for over 1,000 yards. And he manages to keep both of those guys happy.
Well, we'll see if he can keep doing it because that was a honeymoon phase.
Well, see, I think the Cowboys are smart. They franchised his ass, so he still has to be on his best.
Oh, that's fine.
Because he can't act out.
But what I'm saying is when you have 2 wide receivers like that and both of them think they're the number one.
Both of them?
Both. Both of them think they're a number one. It comes down to a point where they're looking at each other and they're going to size the other one up. Everybody does it. Like, you're going to be on this, but there are certain guys that are willing to buy into what's going on. Okay, maybe instead of catching 90 passes, I catch 75 or I catch 70, but I'm on a winning team and we're going to the Super Bowl, we're going to the playoffs, whatever. A.J. Brown, since going to the Eagles, think about the year that they won the Super Bowl. He's a dominant player. That's an alpha on the outside. And I think pairing him with Drake May in the honeymoon phase with the offensive coordinator there that's definitely going to want to get him involved, I think A.J. Brown might lead the league in touchdowns this year from the wide receiver position.
You think in another life I was a wide receiver?
No. Well, I mean,
you said wide receiver gene. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I could catch.
Yeah. He's got the diva part of it, though. I just don't know if I see the... Yeah, he's an a-hole at times. I mean, he would request a trade if he didn't get the ball enough. Yeah, you know what? You may have been.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm starting to think so.
Daily Line with Jeremy Carter at 9:30, but on the other side.
I used to tell the quarterback on my team when I wasn't getting the ball and we were winning, I said, don't get it twisted. I'm too cute to not get any looks. You better start looking my way.
Brian Roberts joins us up next on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Did you know Myles Garrett recorded 4 sacks in one game against the Ravens last year? Don't have to worry about that anymore. We'll dive more into the blockbuster trade and how it impacts the AFC North in 2026 and beyond.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code EARN to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code EARN to borrow up to $10,000. Use code EARN to borrow up to $10,000.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With top artists like Olivia Dean, 5 Seconds of Summer, Benson Boone, Casey Musgraves, Shakira, and Tame Impala, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping. With more major announcements on the way, visit CFGBankArena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for: fixing, building, connecting, and making a difference in their communities. At Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus, you can train in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting, and gain hands-on experience built for the real world. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. If anyone knows about diehard sports fans, it's me. I get to live and breathe the excitement of the season all year long. Now for advertisers, that passion matters. It's exactly why sports radio performs for brands. People who listen to sports on radio via streaming or on sports podcasts are nearly 3 times more likely to consider a brand that supports their favorite team. So if you are interested in reaching sports fans, we have the playbook for you. Check out our comprehensive ebook, State of Audio, Sports Fandom. Check out stateofaudio.com.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe, the Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio, 105.7, The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Orioles baseball off last night, back on the diamond tonight, taking on the Boston Red Sox. You'll hear my man, part of the game, Brian Roberts. What's up, B-Rob?
Rob, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Doing well, and so are the Orioles, winners of 7 in the last 10. And I'll ask you this. I asked this earlier, and we know right now, 1 game out of the wild card. No one is settling for the wild card in June. They're 9.5 games off the pace of the Tampa Bay Rays. Is there a way, in your opinion, the Orioles can get back in the AL East race?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, as you said, we're just flipping the calendar to June. There is so much baseball still to be played. And, all it takes is a little run of win 10 out of 12, or you win 15 out of 20. And that can happen at any point, I think, especially when you look at the talent on this team and just kind of the way things have started going. I mean, they're pitching much better. They're starting to hit for some of that power. They're starting to score some runs the way we thought they were going to. So there's a long, long ways to go in this division race.
Hey, Brian, the Orioles in Boston, were any stadiums that you really loved hitting in and some that you felt like you just didn't have any success?
Yeah, absolutely. I think everybody has their spots that, they get to the hotel, they take that taxi ride to the stadium. They're like, oh man, I'm probably going to go like 8 for 20 this series. And then there's those series where you're riding to the park. You're like, man, if I can sneak out 1 knock in 3 games, I'll be pumped up. And so For me, I loved hitting in Anaheim for some reason. That was one of my favorite stadiums to hit. I loved hitting in Yankee Stadium. I did not like. I hated the Metrodome. Metrodome was like my worst nightmare. And then also, I really didn't like Fenway, to be honest with you. I loved playing here because of just the atmosphere and the history and everything that went into it. But I didn't, for some reason, didn't like hitting here very much.
Brian Roberts joins us, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Brian, Shane Baz came over to the Orioles from Tampa in a trade. Also got the extension shortly after he got here. And just to be honest with you, was not pitching well. His last 3 starts, 7 innings, 3 runs, 6 hits, 6 innings, 1 run, 2 hits, 7 innings, 1 run, 7 hits. He's looked like the guy that the Orioles thought they were getting. Do you know what changed with him?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that when you look at it, it's no different than a hitter. You have to look at it from that standpoint, I think. And if you look at a hitter, what you're going to look at is a cumulative 162 games, right? You're going to look at 500, 600 at-bats. You're not going to look at the first 150 when the season's over and be like, oh, man, he wasn't very good in April and half of May. And so I think in pitching, it's the same way. You really can't make a judgment until you get 25 to 30 starts, and then let's see where he's at the end. Because you're going to have some bumpy ones. You're going to have some 3 or 4 clunkers in there, and then you're going to get on a roll, and you're just going to feel better on the mound. The weather's warming up a little bit, obviously. A lot of those factors. But I think the biggest thing is his breaking ball, his knuckle curveball has been phenomenal over the last couple starts. And that's kind of his go-to signature out pitch. He's starting to get a lot more outs on it, a lot of strikeouts. These 5 of his 9 punch-outs in his last outing, were curveballs. Maybe he needed to face the Rays, too. He had to face them twice in a row. And, man, I tell you, when a team trades you or lets you go, there's a little bit of that extra motivation, and you kind of click that concentration in. Just the adrenaline kicks in, and so maybe that's what he needed to kind of jumpstart his season as well. But I think at the end of the year, you're going to look at Shane Baz's numbers. You're going to say, all right, well, this is exactly what we were hoping we were getting, and I think he's just going to continue to get better. He's still learning, I think, at the major league level in some ways, but the stuff is just phenomenal.
Hey, Brian, we were kind of talking about this earlier. I mentioned to Rob that I looked up. There were 3 players under the age of 21 with at least 100 at-bats, and that was Connor Griffin, the number 1 prospect, Kevin McGonigal, the number 2, and Sam Basayo. And Basayo leads both in OPS and WRC+. What is his ceiling? Like, what type of player do you think we have here if he stays healthy?
Oh, my. I don't know what the ceiling is. I mean, I think the ceiling is 50 homers. I think the ceiling is 280 with 40 to 50 homers. That's what you're looking at with a guy like that. Now, obviously, you're going to have to get the at-bats. Catching is going to make it a little harder. Finding ways to DH, maybe play a little first down the road. Obviously, Pete's here for a long time, so he's not going to be off that position for a while. But I mean, when you just look at the at-bats he's having, you look at, I texted somebody the other night when he went oppo on a curveball in Camden Yards, out into left center field. I'm like, that is just a joke. Like, that's not even fair. And this how hard he hits the ball. He can hit lefties. He can hit righties. He's facing Connolly early tonight, and I went back and watched that game. He got a slider down and in and just demolishes that onto the flag court. Like, he's just not phased. And I think one of the most impressive things to me was you get a guy who does sign that contract extension. Obviously, it comes with a lot of expectation.
Yeah.
And some pressure at that age, which is not easy to handle. And he kind of came out of the gates stumbling, and yet, it didn't seem to faze him too bad. And here he is putting up some monster numbers at that age already.
Brian Roberts joins us, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Sticking with Samuel Basayo, Brian, I see a little bit, I said this to Jeremy before, I see a little Yordan Alvarez in him as a hitter.
I love that. Yeah, I love that comparison. He really does kind of look like that in a lot of ways. I mean, obviously, they're both just absolute beasts. They're just big guys. But their swings are very smooth,
yes.
For big guys.
And that's what reminds me of a guy who can hit 40, 50 bombs, but also a guy who can hit 300.
I agree. I totally agree. For the fact that, one, you got to be able to hit lefties, right? You have to be able to stay on some pitches. You got to be able to use the whole field. And that's what those two guys do so well. They're so strong that they can stay up the middle. They can use the whole field. They can stay on the breaking balls from lefties and hit those into left center field. But also their hands are so quick on balls inside. They just pull those hands in and then they just rifle balls into right or into the bleachers in right field. So I love the comparison. I think they're both phenomenally talented hitters, and I do think that he has a lot of those same qualities and characteristics as Alvarez, which is high praise, no doubt.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's unbelievable. And it's just funny. Every time I think of Yordan Alvarez, I keep thinking he's like 35, 40. He's like 28.
Yeah.
28 years old.
I know, right?
28 years old,
It's
man.
so true.
Let me throw this at you with Gunnar, because we've started to see the bat come along. There were some scuffles in the beginning, and I know every baseball player's been through it, where you start the season off slower than you wanted. You're looking up at that scoreboard up there and seeing your average, seeing what you've done, and I guess it can be a mental part of the game. But what are your thoughts on what you're seeing from him now?
Yeah, I think it's the same thing I mentioned with Boss, really, is like, hey, let's everyone kind of take a breath here and there. Let's look at the cumulative stats at the end of 162 games. A lot of us know, and we'll probably talk about on the broadcast some tonight, like when that calendar flips to June, this is when Gunnar starts to go. And historically in his career, this has been the best month of his career every single year. So I think we're starting to see Gunnar head in the direction where you're going to be like, oh, in about 6 weeks, you're going to look up and Gunnar's going to have some pretty impressive numbers on the board. The beautiful thing is, like, even when he wasn't putting up, the all-around numbers, he was hitting for power, which was a big thing, just to try and help carry this ball club a little bit, or at least give them some oomph in the middle of that lineup and top of that order. So, with 13 homers leading the team, and we're all like, man, what's wrong with Gunnar? It's like, man, I wish I had 13 homers at the end of May, and everybody's like, what the heck's wrong with him? And so I think there's some things that certainly when you watch him a little bit, I believe that he's pressed a little bit, maybe. You can just kind of see it in the emotions. And I know he's an emotional guy, and I was kind of the same way. But there's that feeling of, okay, how do I try a little less sometimes, And I think Gunnar puts a lot on his shoulders. I think he knows the caliber of player he is and the caliber of player he wants to be. And every now and then when you don't get off to that great start, you just kind of start pressing. And I think he's starting to relax more and more right now.
There he is, Brian Roberts. Brian, look forward to hearing you tonight, my friend.
Hey, guys, thanks for having me. Have a great one.
Thank you for your time. 410-583-1057 is the number to get Mike in Baltimore. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
Good. Doing well. How are you?
I'm all right. Hey, man, I love Sammy Basayo, man. I love him to death. But I'm just kind of wishing the media would chill a little bit, because I'm getting them vibes like with Weeders and Rushman, the Jesus Christ.
Man, the media has nothing to do with people's success. The people,
I know,
the media,
I know, but I'm just saying, why don't they just let it play out, man? I think he's gonna be good, but
so you don't want us. You don't want us to talk about him. You want him to do what he's doing right now and not to talk about him.
No, I didn't say not talk about it. I'm just saying, but the way they keep, how they made like Weeders and Rushman and Jesus Christ and
the media has nothing to do with these guys' success, Mike. This makes no sense.
And neither one of those guys are doing what he's doing.
Exactly.
Under
21. The media talking about him. So why do you want us to stop talking about him? Why? What?
They stop talking about. I'm just saying, man. Sometimes they don't let stuff play out, man. Just let it play out, man.
Let what play out, Mike? Let what play out?
Let his career play out.
So don't talk about him then.
Who just retired? Who can we talk about?
Yeah. I mean, your call makes no sense, Mike.
Look, you're trying to get into this thing where it's like, I don't want people to put all this pressure on him. And this is what we do. It's Sports Talk Radio.
The call made no sense. It's a dumb call. It made no sense. So you're saying that we have something to do with success. No, I'm not saying that. Okay, so what are you saying?
What is it?
Yes. Please. If we keep talking about him, what's going to happen? If we don't talk about him, he'll be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Just stop, man. Ben's on court 9:45 on the other side of the Daily Line.
Yeah, it was a good day yesterday. I went 4-1 in my top plays, 3-1 in those props. Got a lot of nice texts this morning from people that ran with some of the plays and parlayed them and won some money. It's always nice to see. Got a bunch of plays today. The weather is going to help in a few spots. Thoughts on the NHL Stanley Cup Finals Game 1. I got a WNBA play and a bunch of prop plays for you again. 3 guys in some of the best hitting situations you'll find. And a Nerfy. We'll throw them out next here on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage,
you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, and even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, this can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes and are covered by most insurances. Call 410-921-0667 to schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 410-921-0667 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 410-921-0667 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. Treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 410-921-0667.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
ACM and CMA award winner, Hardy.
That's my favorite country song.
The Country Tour.
I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this
June 11th, Merriweather Post Pavilion with Tucker Wetmore.
I need to find me a Bernice.
And McCoy Moore. Hardy Live.
You got it good, old boy.
On sale now at livenation.com. Hardy 2026.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was an eventful day in the NFL on Monday. We saw the biggest move of the offseason as the Browns traded Myles Garrett to the Rams for Jared Verse, a 2027 first-round pick, a 2028 second-round pick, and a 2029 third-round pick. Coming off a historic season in which he recorded an NFL record 23 sacks, Garrett remains among the NFL's elite edge rushers. He wasn't the only All-Pro dealt. A.J. Brown was traded to the Patriots for a 2028 first-round pick and a 2027 fifth-round pick. This was far less of a surprise than the Garrett deal, as rumors of Brown being traded after June 1st had been circulating all offseason. Following Monday's off day, the Orioles will be back on the field tonight as they'll start a 3-game road series with the Red Sox. Shane Baz and Connolly Early are the probable starters. First pitch from Fenway Park is set for 6:45. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow has sunny skies and a high of 80. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money.
On 105.7 The Fan. Brought to you by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with GainsWave therapy at Life Med Institute. GainsWave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more.
All right, let's start it off and talk about yesterday. What happened with yesterday's slate? I said I went 4-1 in my top plays. Overall, a really good day. We lost the Rockies under, was one I had in the top plays that did not work out. Nats over, Cardinals under, Dallas Wings, Twins over, all of those won. 3-1 in my prop plays with Bobby Witt. Who else did I have yesterday? It was, here, why am I doing this? I don't have the right thing on. I had Bobby Witt's over. I had a Nerfy in the Giants game, or the Cardinals game, excuse me. That hit. So overall, like, again, a nice day. The one that I missed, and this happens all the time, is I had under strikeouts for Jacob deGrom, and of course he was on one last night and struck out 8. Also had James Woods over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. All those hit except for the strikeouts. Today I got 4 more prop plays we'll get into in just a second. All right, so let's look at today's slate. Started off with the WNBA. I like Phoenix and Golden State to go under the 164.5. In the NHL, I got every game right in the Carolina series. And I think I went 2-0 in the other one. I didn't bet all the games in the, and they were all totals that I bet in the Vegas series. Maybe I was 1-1. But either way, saw the Carolina series setting up the way it did. Perfect run there. I like them here again. I think what we're seeing, I think the Knicks are going to run into it, and I think Vegas is going to run into it, that the long layoff has an effect on them in game 1.
You think so?
Yeah. So I like this spot here for Carolina. I think Carolina got their wake-up call in game 1, even in game 2 when they won and it went to overtime. But I think Carolina ends up winning the series. I'll take a minus 155 in this spot. Now, Major League Baseball, you don't like it? You like Golden Knights?
I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to place $20 on that.
On a hockey bet.
Be my first hockey bet of the year.
And the weather says Phillies under, Nats over is a great spot. I'm not touching it. Everyone's on the Nats over today. It doesn't mean it's not a great spot to bet if you guys want to do it. It's just I can't get out of my contrarian ways when I see 60-some% of the money going to one side, especially a total that I'm just gonna scratch it off the list. I did. Speaking with that, Nats over is a great spot. Twins over is another good spot. The Cubs under, another great spot with the wind blowing in at Wrigley. It's an 8 total. Now, the games that I like today in Major League Baseball, I like the Blue Jays on the road against the Braves, going up against Elder. I think they score some runs today. Like their bats a lot. Pitt Houston over. Once we get to my prop plays, and I might as well just talk about them now. Pitt Houston over is my favorite play tonight. I think the bats go off. I like Yordan Alvarez over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. Might be my favorite play on the slate. I like O'Neal Cruz over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. I'm on Bobby Witt we're not going to talk about the Kansas City game. I like him over 2.5. He crushed it yesterday against good pitching. What do you think he's going to do against bad pitching today? And I like Milwaukee and San Francisco for a Nerfy. That's no runs in the first inning, minus 135 to go along with San Francisco and Milwaukee under 7.5. I think it's a great play today with these two pitchers. Kyle Harrison grades out as the number 1 pitcher in my algorithm. Go ahead and have a sip.
No.
I'm on the Cubs A's under. That's at 8. I like the Dodgers Arizona over 9.5. I'm on Baltimore and Boston over 9. Now, those are all my baseball plays. Let me just read you off the top 5. I've got the Astro Pirates over, Cubs under, Giants under, Carolina Hurricanes, and the Orioles over. If you're curious about the Red Sox, not that they've been playing well, but Jared Dern's been on one. He's had a little power surge here over the last week. Wilyer Abreu is another guy you got to keep your eye on against right-handed pitching. Just a nasty lefty that they have there. Wilson Contreras at the top of the lineup. A lot of that Red Sox lineup is wanting. There's a lot of strikeouts in there if Shane Baz can be on one tonight, but I think both teams give up some runs. There you go.
There you go. Can I make a confession to you? I placed my first ever $100 bet.
Ooh.
But it's an investment bet.
What'd you get?
I put $100 on. This is what I have. I put a 3-leg parlay. Germany to win the World Cup. Miami to win a national championship, and the Ravens to win the Super Bowl.
You just did that?
I did it 2 days ago.
See,
if I win, I win $27,000.
Maybe you should put more on it then. How good's Germany?
Yeah.
Did you see the guy that just did that won with, he has the Spurs winning the champion, or did he have the Spurs winning the Western Conference final? Was that what it was?
I think it's to win the finals.
To win the finals, yeah, because he got offered a buyout. This happens all the time when people do this. And again, I wonder how many of these are real. I know some of them are. I think some of them are fake, personally, but that's just me. The sports books out there. And here, let me read you this since we're in this segment.
What do you two guys think about my bet? Well, is it
you
solid?
said Germany, Ravens.
Germany, Ravens, and the Miami Hurricanes.
Hurricanes win a national championship?
In football.
That's an interesting one. I like that.
I like the other two. I couldn't tell you much about the soccer world. I see people like France, but I like the other two.
All right.
So
I'm proud of myself. The thing about it is, the first leg could kill me real quickly.
Should be done before either.
Go Germany, Volkswagen.
Since it is a gambling segment, and I don't know if you know this, Ben, betting news starting, this was yesterday, legal sports betting operators in Massachusetts must notify customers who have been limited. Why, when, and how they were limited. But operators remain free to close out accounts without warning or explanation. So, if they want to limit you, they have to tell you why now in Massachusetts.
I like that.
It's BS, too. You get so good at gambling that they say, hey, you can't bet here anymore.
You know, there's someone, I don't know if believe him or not. He said his cousin can't go to 2 casinos now in Vegas.
Because of blackjack or because
winning?
Sports betting?
Yeah. Winning. No. The card game, blackjack.
Yeah. Well, that's, Dana White can't either.
Really?
Dana White's one of the best blackjack players in the world.
So you win so much that they don't let you play?
Well, some of it with blackjack, it would always come in the card counting and things like that, and they would try to offset it, and then there's still some really smart people that can do some math quick in their head and look at it, even when they're resetting the decks and looking at what's been on the board. You can still narrow it down if you have the right memory.
Let me not misquote him. He can go in. He can't play.
Okay.
Because other games he can play. He can't play blackjack.
Let me look up Dana White blackjack, because this is another thing where
I didn't know that was a thing. I thought I was questioning whether he was lying to me. How do they know you can't play?
When you win, you got your player's card. When you win, they give you free rooms and stuff like that, and they want you to stay in the casino as long as possible. That's why you don't see clocks in there. That's why they pump air into the sports books.
And you turned in your player's club years ago. Player's card years ago, man.
Well, what are you going to do?
You turned it in.
Here, is Dana White a good blackjack player? Dana White is so good at blackjack, he needed his own casino. Dana White's blackjack success, a casino of his own. Discover how Dana White mastered blackjack. And he's limited and can't go to a lot of sports books. So it's pretty crazy.
Man, I wish I was so good at something that people say you can't do it no more.
Well, my stepmother told me I'm not allowed to go, lock the bathroom door anymore and go in there for 45 minutes. I think I got pretty good at that.
Why would you go for 45?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Don't do that anymore. Sorry.
She caught you
Your
too?
right arm strong.
So your wife and your stepmom
My
caught
stepmom didn't catch me. She caught me looking at a dirty magazine, but I wasn't undressed or anything. She caught me looking at a Playboy once.
And how old were you? Last week?
I think I was 15 or 16.
Was that the warm-up?
Yeah, that was the warm-up.
My mom caught one under my mattress.
Really?
And I didn't have the nerve to ask her. No, I didn't have the balls to ask her. But I was wondering, why are you under my mattress?
Yeah, and I'm still... See, that's...
Why are you under... What made you go under my mattress?
It was lumpy.
I did not ask her that. Did not. The first doctor show that hit me was enough. I didn't want to get hit by the second
I don't want
one.
any more smoke.
No, I didn't want no smoke from that woman.
I'm still pissed at my wife because in our bathroom, in our bedroom, we have a sliding door. So there's like a little crack that if somebody wants to peek through it, they can see through it. But nobody's back there except me and her. If she saw me doing that, why didn't she knock and say, "Do you need a hand?" Like that would have. That's the perfect line. I don't know what I would have done at that point. He's shocked.
That's what would have happened. Ben has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Did you know Myles Garrett recorded 4 sacks in one game against the Ravens last year? Don't have to worry about that anymore. We'll dive more into the blockbuster trade and how it impacts the AFC North in 2026 and beyond.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
So the NFL burned down yesterday. Absolute earthquake. Los Angeles Rams have pulled off a historic blockbuster, acquiring reigning Defensive Player of the Year Myles Garrett from the Cleveland Browns. In exchange for the Sack King, LA is shipping two-time Pro Bowl edge rusher Jared Verse alongside a haul of future first, second, and third round draft picks. Blockbuster. Andre Toll.
105.7 The Fan Studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's Miles for Miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out, you don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked In buildings, stay ready. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore?
You've seen this, and Andrew, you visited the Guinness Book of World Records out in Florida, didn't you?
I did. It was weird. I remember it's right here actually, and I was with a couple friends. One guy, when he said, "I'm going to go in there. I think I have the smallest hands in the world," and he did. He walks in. He comes out ecstatic. He's, "Oh my God, I won! I'm in!" And then we had, Jerry go in. He's like, "I think I have the smallest feet in the world." And then he comes out again, and he's thrilled. And he says, "I did. I'm in the book. Again, things I don't care about for 800, Alex, but he's in." Yeah. And then our third buddy went in. My friend Dan, he goes in. He goes, "I think I have the smallest penis in the world." And he's in. He comes out. He's furious. Just furious. He goes, "What's the matter?" He goes, "Who the hell is Jeremy Kahn?"
That's such a good joke.
And that's the encore for today.
It's messed up, man. I got feelings.
You're number one, though.
I'm on the list.
You're number one. Man, we were just talking NHL Stanley Cup playoff. Oh, I should say final begins tonight, the series. And tomorrow, why was I thinking Friday was NBA, beginning the NBA series?
I don't know, because that's probably game 2, right?
It is game 2.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's usually a little bit of a layoff.
I'm glad. I think the NBA and the NHL plan on things because they never really. I mean, this time of the year, do they ever play finals? Start the finals on the same day? I think it's always a day overlapping.
Yeah, because I don't think they want to be on the same night.
Right.
Like
well, then tomorrow they're gonna be on the same night.
Are they playing tomorrow? Is it back to back for the NBA? Or because they
NHL. The NHL plays tonight and tomorrow, right?
Oh, so that's on the NHL.
No, you're right. They're not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You're not.
They're alternating.
They're alternating.
I mean, it's like a respect thing, and that's why the NFL just basically pees in everyone's face.
They don't care.
Did you we're talking about the NBA finals, the NHL Stanley Cup finals, and you're going through all this stuff, and the NFL says June 1st, guess what? We're trading the best pass rusher in the league and one of the best wide receivers. Eat that.
NFL says we're starting the season on a Wednesday. How did that get past me? It got past you, too.
I didn't know it until you said it. I'm like the Thursday game. The game in Australia is going to be the opening night. And then when you said, Seattle won the Super Bowl, I went, huh? It's like, oh, yeah.
And I wouldn't have known it now if I wasn't looking for the Patriots record, the Patriots schedule.
Yeah.
Wednesday night football? Now it's time for you to find out what we learned today.
It's coming back.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
What we learned today. Today is National Leave the Office Early Day. Some people around here do that every day. Today is also National Bubba Day. You have anybody in your life named Bubba?
I told you. My first cousins that have a kid together, the guy's name's Bubba. Does that surprise you?
Did they name him Bubba? Yeah, a little bit.
And by the way, I'm not sure who has more upper body strength, Bubba or Regina.
Today is National Rocky Road Day. You like Rocky? I like Rocky Road ice cream.
That's my favorite ice cream.
I love that. My favorite chicken, National Rotisserie Chicken Day.
I like rotisserie chicken.
I love it. And today is also National Volkswagen Bus Day, which is odd. I didn't know that, and I said something about a Volkswagen.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I didn't know that. Today, one of your favorite coaches from Indiana, Coach Kurt Cignetti, turned 65 today. Dana Carvey turned 70 today. Dennis Haysbert, he is the president from the show 24.
Yeah, but he's also, so Dennis Haysbert was in Major League. He was the one, Joe Boo. Yeah, he was in Heat.
He was. Yeah. He turned 71
and
today.
He's the voice of Allstate.
Brian Harvey, his son used to play here. He turned 63 today. Kenny Atkinson, coach, turns 59 today. Former pitcher Mike Stanton turns 59 today also.
Analytically speaking, Kenny Atkinson's birthday is better than the rest of those.
Okay, there you go. Actor Justin Long and former soccer player Abby Wambach share a birthday today. Ben, who's older?
I go Abby Wambach.
Abby Wambach.
That's a good one. Justin Long. We were talking about him earlier. Dodgeball.
Yeah.
He's been in a bunch of movies. In that movie Barbarian. I'm going to say Abby Wambach.
Justin Long today turns 47. Abby Wambach turns 46.
Ooh, it was close. All right, what musical instrument can be found in the bathroom? That's a tube of toothpaste. That one's just stupid. That's child's play.
Tube of toothpaste.
Child's play. All right, some of these are really bad. Hopefully you get this one. Why did Aslan keep the deep magic a secret? That's Narnia business. What's the difference between a cemetery and a graveyard? The spelling. That's the only difference. It's the same thing, Rob. You didn't know that? I was reading the dictionary in bed last night, but I didn't make it very far. I got up to pee. Here we go. Why are spies careful not to fart in bed? Because they might blow their cover. You gotta be careful of that. Now, hopefully you get this one. Hey, what's it called when you kill Gary Larson? It's called Faricide. He's the writer of Faricide.
Yes.
Which game did Aladdin used to play with his pet monkey? Peekaboo. His monkey's name was a boo.
Yeah.
2 kings and 3 queens came into my home, but there was barely enough room for everyone. It was a full house. My friend's last girlfriend threw every bill in the fireplace. Her name? Bernadette. You've heard of Pop-Tarts. Why are there no Mom-Tarts? That's because of the patriarchy. That's so stupid.
Gave him a rim shot for that.
Here, I was trying to, you know what, I'm not reading this one. It's a Trump joke. I'd have to explain it. Where are we at? What do you call a reluctant potato? That's a hesitator. And let me see if I got some other good ones here. We'll keep rolling. A friend of mine changed his name to Bjorn today. He wasn't Bjorn yesterday. I got cast. That's so stupid. I got cast in a film about a bakery. It's not a huge part, just a small role. As I got off the elevator, the operator said, "Have a good day, son." I said, "Don't call me son. You're not my dad." He replied, "Maybe not, but I did bring you up."
Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful Taco Tuesday.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Are you stuck in a dead-end commercial mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career, not just collect a paycheck. At Ariosa Mechanical, a career means the opportunity for personal and professional growth in a supportive work environment. We're hiring qualified and licensed HVAC and plumbing foremen with a signing bonus of $10,000. If you're looking to grow with a company that respects your craft, visit ariosamechanical.com. That's ariosamechanical.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, and even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, this can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes and are covered by most insurances. Call 410-921-0667 to schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 410-921-0667 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 410-921-0667 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. Treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 410-921-0667.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI.
Something new is happening in Bel Air. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air, and we're kicking things off with our Memorial Month mega sale. More inventory, more value, and more reasons to shop at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The Orioles' rotation played a major role in their struggles through the first month of the season. Kyle Bradish pitched to a 4.2 ERA in that time frame and had difficulty locating his pitches, issuing 17 walks through his first 6 starts. May was a much different story for Bradish, as he had a 2.8 ERA and got through 6 innings of work in 4 of 6 starts. He spoke on what led to the turnaround.
I'm competing better, and that's a big one for me. I'm challenging hitters, and I feel like I'm putting them on their heels instead of vice versa. I mean, earlier in the year, I was having some tough luck, but I think the biggest issue was the walks. And right now, we're limiting those and just trying to fill up the strike zone and get early contact.
The Birds will start a 3-game series with the Red Sox tonight. Shane Baz will be on the mound for the O's, while Connolly Early gets the nod for Boston. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, with Tim Barbalace and Mike Bordick, starting at 5:30. First pitch from Fenway Park is set for 6:45. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow has sunny skies and a high of 80. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Petro Home Services. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit Petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Town Appliance. Your next home upgrade starts at Town Appliance.
Yeah, I mean, it's been great. I think like the positive energy, the competitiveness that he brings, the leadership that he brings, and so smart, like defensive minded. I think to be able just to learn from him and the guys that he's brought in as well, I think it's been awesome just to see how he operates with things and does things a little differently. I didn't really know how all that stuff worked because I'm still fresh in it. I was like confused at first, but then I was shocked. But Trey's been an awesome addition. And he's such a great dude. I mean, just to have a guy like him in the locker room and on the field and his leadership. I mean, you see the way he is in walkthroughs, like football is a simple game if you make it simple. And I think last year I had thought a lot, instead of just going out there and play. So really just trusting my instincts. And, I'm surrounded by a group of elite guys. And feeling free, I think that's the biggest thing. I think during this OTA, I felt so much more free.
Malachi Starks, second-year Ravens safety. That was on NFL Network, talking about a bunch of subjects relating to himself and to his team. Ravens back at OTAs today, last week of them. Last one open to the media. Then next week's mandatory minicamp. And then the Ravens disappear like everyone else in the NFL for about 6 weeks before training camp 2026 gets ready to rock and roll. Then we'll be in the preseason. Before you know it, we're kicking off the regular season. And the flow just keeps on going. But that starts talking about what he needs to improve upon in his sophomore season. And he showed flashes as a rookie, and he was generally considered to be, I don't want to say a steal for the Ravens, but a home run pick for them. When they got him last year in the first round out of Georgia. He had his ups and downs, but, you could see the potential there. Was he Ed Reed as a rookie? No. Will he ever be Ed Reed? That's a tall ask. He's one of the greatest safeties to ever walk the face of the planet. But the ceiling is still very high for Malachi Starks.
Yeah, and what the thing where Malachi's talking, too, is you almost feel bad for him as a rookie. Because he's working with pros now, and last year, I've said it a million times, I'm not a Zach Orr fan. I think he was in over his head. So I think all those guys suffered, and Malachi's talking about he was thinking too much, and Harb's always talked about that, playing fast. How do you play fast? You know what you're doing. You keep it simple, and I keep going back to Jesse Minter with what did you do with Owe to get him 11 sacks? We had to simplify some things for him, make it easier, and Zach Orr could never figure that kind of stuff out. And I was totally disappointed in Chuck Pagano. He was the secondary coach. And
he was the safety blanket that we all thought was going to be there like Dean Pease was 2 years ago.
No doubt. And that was a total disappointment. And he hadn't coached secondary in years. He'd been a head coach, a coordinator, all those things. So, yeah, it was a total disappointment. And that's why I think all these guys on defense are going to be so much better. They're going to be better coached. And I think led by Jesse Minter, I think that things will be simplified for each guy on what he can and can't do, and they'll put him in those positions to let them do. He got Owe $100 million. If Owe would have stayed here, what would he get? Minimum salary? He wouldn't have got probably got what a Jabo got down in Miami. So I'm excited about all the guys, all the guys on defense. I'm excited because I'll be disappointed if they don't make a big jump.
And again, not like Starks had a horrible season. 84 tackles, 2 picks, a couple of tackles for loss. So the ceiling is still high.
Big time.
And he's paired up with, one of arguably the best safety in the National Football League in Kyle Hamilton. And they brought the kid in from New England to bolster the back end of the defensive backfield as well. So, yeah, Malachi Starks, and, he's a guy that self-reflecting, didn't blame anyone else for what, went wrong with the defense. But, accountability's there, which is great. Mm-hmm. Now, learn from your mistakes, learn from the new coaches, and move forward here. The new secondary coach, P.J. Volker is the new safeties coach, and Mike Mickens
from Notre Dame.
Is the the pass game coordinator, secondary coach.
And Bob, the thing about it, because you mentioned the Hawkins kid who they got from New England, he stands out. He's good, and he's got really good ball skills, and he's 6'1", whereas Washington was, 5'9"? Yeah. So he was a smaller guy. So you got another bigger safety who's got good range and good ball. He's made plays out there. Being out there the couple times been a chance to see him and stuff. So I think Hamilton is going to be like Derwin James. I mean, Derwin James just became the highest paid safety. He got like $100,000 more than Kyle. And they're going to use him. He's going to be used all over the field. Kyle will be, and the other two guys, they'll do their thing in the safety. And I think I'll be disappointed if defense not top 10. I'll be disappointed. And that's my expectation.
Malachi Stark's certainly going to be part of that equation. I also heard him talking about on NFL Network the Max Crosby trade that wasn't, and eventually bringing in Trey Hendrickson, who he's had a chance to practice with over the last few weeks at OTAs and then at the voluntary camp about a month ago. So he's familiar with him. But like everyone else, the Max Crosby trade was like the big blockbuster news of that free agent period. Then it got nixed, and then, Eric DeCosta kind of took it on the chin for, the Ravens are liars and you can't trust them. Max Crosby still in Vegas with the Raiders, and hopefully he has a successful, healthy career moving forward. But he's not ready to play football. Trey Hendrickson is, and he's been on the field and he'll probably be there again today.
Yeah, Trey Hendrickson looks good. He's been there every day. And, some of the rushes, the rushes I saw that he had against Ronnie Stanley, Trey Hendrickson he's got takeoff. He's got great bend, and he has awareness. He has hands. He's smart. He's extremely smart. So he's got every counter in the book, too. So I think that's going to be a huge addition. We'll see how he plays the run. And, if he can set the edge and play the run better, then he'll get a chance to probably even play more. But they'll have their rotation, with Green and Hendrickson, through there, and Tavius Robinson and all those guys. So it'll be a pretty good rotation through. And, Bob, the guy I haven't seen yet, Travis Jones, I haven't seen him yet. He's not, he's a veteran and he got paid, but, you can show up every now and then, I would think.
Yeah, and we'll see today. Coordinators, by the way, we'll speak with the media out at OTA, so stick around for that one. And also finally heard Malachi Starks talking about Jesse Minter and the way things have run OTA-wise for him and for everyone else. Not open to the media, not as open during the John Harbaugh era for whatever reason, but seems to be fluid. He brings the youthful energy to the equation. And apparently, as was written a couple of times last week, Jesse Minter's not big on the celebrations at this stage. Move on to the next play.
Yeah, and I think, Bob, being more youthful and energetic and stuff, I think the players probably like that. They like something new, because you'd like something new because you weren't good last year, so you're bringing in something new. And what players want to see is, all players care about is, how's this new coach going to help me get better? And by getting better, win games and make more money. So if they're talking good, about the staff, they feel pretty good about the coaching staff and how they feel about them. Now, it could all change when the games start. We'll see. But right now, everybody's bought in. And when Jesse walks in the room, he's won a national championship. He's been to the playoffs. He's had a lot of success with defenses. So he walks in the room, he's got instant cred. Now, when Declan Doyle walks in the room, show me.
Yeah.
You got to show me, because, it's nice that you were on the staff, but you weren't calling the plays. So you got to show me. So that's why I think, Bob, the defense is going to be in a real good place. And offensively, I don't know yet.
Yeah, they have good offensive players at the skill spots for the most part. Offensive line still debatable, but is Declan Doyle capable of how much more can you extract from Lamar Jackson? I mean, Todd Monken in 2024, Lamar Jackson had one of the great seasons in the history of the National Football League. For his quarterback rating was over 120 that year, and it didn't win the MVP. Things went sour last year because he got hurt and everything else that went along with it. But what does Declan Doyle get out of him? Derrick Henry's like plug and play. Can you block enough for me? Dwayne Ledford, so that I get some holes. How does he get Rashad Bateman motivated? What's left in Mark Andrews' tank? And yeah, there's still some, like to your point, Vinny, there's still questions on offense or defensively. All right, who's playing next to Roquan? Can Madubuike return? And if that's an added bonus. If he does, defensively, they look in a better situation than they do offensively, even though a lot of their Pro Bowlers are on the offensive side of the ball.
Yeah. The thing that concerns Bob, we go back to 24. You know, when they were number one, Lamar should have been MVP, and they were dominating.
Yeah, he was first team All Pro. Let's stress that. I mean, he did win that.
So they need Lamar to be healthy the whole year. All right. Bateman sucked last year compared to 24. In 24, Bateman could have been a Pro Bowl receiver, 700, average 17 something. Zay Flowers had over 1,000 yards. Likely was a beast. Andrews had a ton of touchdown catches.
League and tight end touchdowns.
We had Derrick Henry had 2,000 yards rushing almost. You know, the O-line had 3 Pro Bowlers. So, I mean, how does he so how does he get, like you just said, one of the biggest things for their offense, Bob, is Bateman. You know, are you going to be able to get Bateman to play like he played in 24? They cannot replace Likely. That's the big thing. You know, and Andrews 2 years ago, I don't know. You know, I mean, he's kind of regressed.
He averaged 8 yards of reception last year.
Right. And touchdowns were from 16 to 4? 5. Yeah. So, I mean, there's a lot of question marks offensively from an offense that the last 3 years was with Monken. They were number one, number 7. So, you know, how do they go back towards number 1? I mean, that's Declan Doyle's job, and we're not going to know, kind of like Lamar said about the young receivers, Bob, we're not going to know till we play the games.
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Turn it up Tuesday. Pick a song you want loud. We'll play it. Send a request. Plus, for text line at 410-583. 105.7. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, and Nolan McGraw. Orioles back on the diamond tonight, taking on Boston up at Fenway Park. Orioles coming off that 7-3 homestand, taking on a Red Sox team that is 9-19 at Fenway Park. They did just win 2 out of 3 over the first-place Guardians over the weekend. Shane Baz taking on Connolly Early, who's a really good young left-handed pitcher, and the Orioles struggle against lefties no matter how good or bad they may be. We'll get into all of that and more. Stanley Cup Finals start tonight. NBA Finals start tomorrow. We got a lot to get to. OTA's back at it. Open to the media. Coordinator speak. We'll have all that for you coming up later in the show.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
Get ready for the Unlock the Box promotion and your shot at $1 million at Horseshoe Casino Baltimore. The big moment happens June 26th. Play more, win big, all summer long. You won't want to be anywhere else. Horseshoe Casino, Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
If your air conditioner never seems to turn off, worn-out windows could be the culprit. Upgrade yours now during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows and getting half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payment or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Save big with Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Going on now. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com. Window Nation, proud partner of Wounded Warrior Project.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. Do your feet slow you down before your day even starts? You're not alone. Orioles Hall of Famer Mike Bordick knows exactly how that feels.
After 14 seasons in the majors and over 1,700 games, my body's sure been through a lot. I felt it, especially in my feet, knees, and back. I thought pain was just part of life, especially plantar fasciitis. I used to judge my days by how I'd walk down the stairs. If my feet were hurting, I knew the day wasn't going to be easy. But since I started wearing Good Feet arch supports, I'm back to feeling my best. And my feet, well, they've never felt better. Don't let plantar fasciitis slow you down like it did me. Try them for yourself with a free fitting and test walk.
If pain is holding you back from the things you love, maybe it's time to try the Good Feet Store. You can stay active, feel better, and keep moving. Come in for your free fitting and test walk. Book your appointment today at goodfeet.com. The Good Feet Store, the official arch supports of the Baltimore Orioles. Go O's.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus go to your dealership. The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Turn Up Tuesday. Anything you want to hear loud, send your song request, plus for text sign at 410-583-1057. Nolan McGraw waiting for you. Ravens at OTAs today, as we said, 12:30. Open to the media. Going to hear from the coordinators, which would be fun to hear. Anthony Weaver, Declan Doyle, Anthony Levine.
Yep.
Weaver, Levine have history with Baltimore. I mean, Anthony Weaver played for the Ravens. In addition to being a longtime coach, Anthony Levine played for the Ravens. In addition to being an assistant coach now, special teams coordinator, Declan Doyle.
He's going to have the most questions.
He's a month older than Lamar or whatever it is.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
yeah.
he's the same age as a lot of guys that are on the team. But they did bring in Joe Lombardi, who's been around forever. They're both from the Sean Payton offensive tree, and Sean Payton's made a nice living, doing that sort of thing. Now in Denver, obviously, with the Broncos. So it'll be fun to hear from them. And then next week, it's mandatory minicamp. But the Orioles tonight, and Ryan Ripken's going to be joining us bottom of the hour, preview this series, taking on the Boston Red Sox. And the fickle nature of baseball. A week ago at this time, the Orioles were just starting that homestand after that disastrous, Nolan, get in here, road trip where they lose the finale. They lost 2 out of 3 to Washington. They get swept in Tampa. The finale, they blow the game late. They're double stealing on them and all of this crazy stuff. And then they come back, take 2 out of 3 from Detroit. Calzer has a bust-out series. You lose that Friday game pass to Toronto after losing a heartbreaker. You swept the Rays. You blow them out the last 2 games. Then you only score 2 or 1 run in the opener of that series after putting up 26. Then you put a 5 spot up. You wind up losing that game 6-5. You're down 5-1 on Saturday. You come from behind to win, and we talked about it yesterday. You blow them out, Toronto, who, by the way, has been playing good baseball, in the finale on Sunday. Now they get the day off. They regroup. They go up to Fenway Park, taking on a Boston team that's already fired their manager, fired most of the coaching staff on top of it. They've been playing better of late, but they're still in last place, and they can't seem to get any traction. They've had a ton of injuries. Roman Anthony's been hurt. When he did play, he's been ineffective. Jaron Duran, he's unhappy with all things going on, it seems, with him. Trevor Story's had his ups and downs. It just hasn't really been an ideal situation for the Red Sox. But they're terrible at home. They're 9-19 at Fenway Park. The flip side is the Orioles stake on the road, where they're 9-17. So something's going to have to give here, because we saw it 2 weeks ago against the Nationals. They sucked at home, and the Orioles stake on the road, and the Nats wound up winning 2 out of 3 in that series. So who imposes their will? I think the early edge would go to Boston, because Early's on the hill and he's lefty, and he's a really good lefty. And they have 2 left-handers, by the way, scheduled to pitch in this series. But Shane Baz, Nolan, has been dealing as of late. The Orioles' rotation, second half of May, they had a sub-3 earned run average, 2.4, basically is what it was. So the rotation seems to be rounding into shape, and we'll see how, Green Monster and all this crazy stuff, pesky pole, can make you pay. But can the offense, keep things rolling? Because outside of that 1-run performance against Toronto, they've been putting up some crooked numbers here. And it coincides with guys starting to get hot. Basayo had a great May. We talked about Colton Cowser. Gunner's had his moments. So we shall see how things unfold coming up tonight around 6:45.
Right, and it seems like every time Shane Baz is pitching, whether he's dialed in on his game or he's not at his best, doesn't matter. He just hasn't been getting a ton of run support this year. Now, last time out, that changed, and everything came together. He was dominant. He got the support, and all of that comes together. You finally win your second game of the season. So with him on the mound, I'd like to stand here and tell you, I feel great about tonight. Feel like the Orioles are going to keep this thing rolling, get the momentum after the off day. But because you're facing a lefty, I'm just not so sure. But when I look at this road trip as a whole coming up, compared to the homestand that you just had, scheduling-wise, I feel like, am I crazy here? Like, all the back-to-backs, all the condensed AL East games have been a little strange for me this year. And even facing, like, New York that first time, right? You get them the road series, and then you get them back at Camden Yards. They're both within the span of the week. Same thing with the Rays. You faced them the first and second time this year, separated by not even a week, it felt like. And now you get this 4-series stretch of Tampa Bay, Toronto, Boston, back to Toronto. Like, when I looked at that on paper just a couple weeks ago, I said, oh my God, do we have to run the gauntlet in the AL East? Knowing the way the Orioles were playing so poorly against the division, that could be a stretch that sinks you. Now, based on the way they played against Tampa Bay and Toronto and the homestand as a whole, now's the right time. Now's the perfect time to be playing the division. So let's take advantage, like you said.
Now, but you mentioned the homestand. Playing against them at home, they beat the Yankees 2 out of 3. They did lose to the Red Sox earlier. Boston took 2 out of 3, I believe, Camden Yards. So they're representing at Oriole Park at Camden Yards. It's on the road, where they have struggled against pretty much everyone, hence the road record. But they've improved to 8-12 against the East. They're 6-13 against left-handed pitching this year. So we'll see how things unfold. I'm more worried about how the offense can navigate, because when a lefty is pitching, and Early is one, and a good one, those mid-90s, the lineup changes. Colton Cowser, who's been hot, probably not playing tonight. Samuel Basayo, who was their best hitter in May, might not play tonight. He should play. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again, and we'll talk about it with Ryan Ripken in a few minutes. I don't care if Sandy Koufax, Steve Carlton, Randy Johnson are pitching. Samuel Basayo needs to be in the lineup, sacrificing someone else. Now, who that person might be, that's their job to figure out. But Kobe Mayo's been hot lately. So how do you take his bat out of the lineup? You know what's going to happen is Tyler O'Neill's going to be in it, who's been terrible this year. Now, he did have a really good year at Fenway Park 2 years ago for the Red Sox against left-handed pitching. In particular, his OPS was over 11. But he sucked this year, and he's not hitting lefties, righties, people that throw both hands, guys that maybe kick the ball towards home plate. He's not hitting anyone. So what worries me about tonight's game is how the lineup structure might be, because the guy that's swinging the bat really well from the left-handed side might not be in there to begin. And Early's not an opener. He's a guy that's going to get them deep into the game. So they're going to be pinch hitting later unless the Orioles tag him early.
Yeah, I mean, 6 2/3 is what he went early the last time he faced the Orioles. Boz did not pitch in that previous series against Boston. So that was the finale. Yeah, the Orioles took game 1. Game 2, it wasn't even close. It was just complete blowout. And then felt like he had a shot in game 3. Low scoring early, but just couldn't make it happen. Offense wasn't there. So it's tough. It's tough. Like I said earlier, I have no way, whether it's Early or any left-handed pitcher, of just speaking with any confidence about what this lineup could do. And even as simple as, okay, you were playing hot there. You had the homestand, a 10-game homestand, all these games in such a short amount of time. What did the off day do for him, right? Did they cool down, or would they have rather have played you? I mean, the way they were swinging it, hey, I would have rather have played yesterday, but that's the baseball schedule.
Well, and they're going to have a long stretch of games through this this road trip. It's starting next week when Seattle and San Diego come to Baltimore. But just have Samuel Basallo in the lineup. Basallo. I mean, we know the Alonsos and the Gunners and the Wards and everyone else that's going to play, but just Samuel Basallo needs to be in the lineup tonight. We'll see if Ryan Ripken agrees when we talk to him. We'll return with Oriole Talk with Ryan Ripken, our colleague here on 105.7 The Fan, BBT, and Ripping It with Ryan, Thursdays and Fridays. And at Golden, 11 o'clock from ESPN Cleveland. Talking about that big trade that happened as we were on the air yesterday, as Myles Garrett goes to the Rams. ESPN gave Cleveland an A and the Rams a C- on the grade. But then again, the Athletic gave them both an A. Hey, Fonzie.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10. 105.7 The Fan.
Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. Or a chance to spin the Big Spin Wheel for up to $250,000. Pick one up today at your favorite lottery retailer. Please play responsibly.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. FanDuel's giving you better payouts on same-game parlays all NBA playoffs long. With more ways to build and more value every time you play, you can stack your picks your way for every game, every matchup, and every moment. From spreads to player points to threes and more, build it all into one same-game parlay and go for bigger payouts. So if you're betting same-game parlays this NBA postseason, bet them on FanDuel. More options, better payouts all NBA playoffs long. Head to FanDuel.com/local. Again, that's FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. Play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Please play responsibly. For help, visit them at mdgamblinghelp.org or give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, very important, is 1-800-GAMBLER.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter X.com/AI.
At the Y, zero join fee means zero waiting to make summer plans. Zero excuses to miss pool season. Zero reason for summer fun to just be for the kids. Join the Y today with $0 join fee to swim, lift, stretch, grow all summer long with full access to fitness, programs, and pools. Zero join fee means this summer is going to be a blast. Don't miss the summer membership special going on now at joinymaryland.org.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was an eventful day in the NFL on Monday. We saw the biggest move of the offseason as the Browns traded Myles Garrett to the Rams for Jared Verse, a 2027 first-round pick, a 2028 second-round pick, and a 2029 third-round pick. Coming off a historic campaign that saw him set the NFL single-season sack record with 23 sacks, Garrett remains among the NFL's elite edge rushers. He wasn't the only All-Pro dealt. A.J. Brown was traded to the Patriots for a 2028 first-round pick and a 2027 fifth-round pick. This was far less of a surprise than the Garrett deal, as rumors of Brown being traded after June 1st had been circulating all offseason. Following Monday's off day, the Orioles will be back on the field tonight as they'll start a 3-game road series with the Red Sox. Shane Baz and Connolly Early are the probable starters. First pitch from Fenway Park is set for 6:45. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow has sunny skies and a high of 80. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Stuck in a dead-end commercial mechanical construction job? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring qualified and licensed HVAC and plumbing foremen with a signing bonus of $10,000. Visit AriosaMechanical.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Ryan Ripken's commentary is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or enter to win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly.
Evan, if there's opening it. Beat 8105.7 The Fan here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. Bob, Eddie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. We're ripping it with Ryan. Orioles off yesterday, back on the diamond tonight. Fenway Park taking on the Red Sox, who have been beleaguered this year, to say the least. They've already fired their manager and a bunch of coaches. Not really playing well at Fenway, but the Orioles aren't playing all that great away from Camden Yards. But let's talk about 7-3 road trip. Look ahead to the Sox a little bit, and then Toronto after that. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. We know him from Ripping It with Ryan from Thursdays and Fridays and BBT all the time here on the Fan. He's Ryan Ripken. Ryan, good morning. How you feeling?
Feeling. Bob, how we doing?
Doing all right. And I told this story yesterday, Friday, after me, you, and Joe LaCroix did an epic Baltimore baseball tonight. I believe a Marconi or Radio Emmy should be coming our way for that performance. I went to do the karaoke. Yes, I got talked into it, Ryan, even though it said I wasn't doing it. We went to the establishment, watching the game. The Orioles are up 5-0. I'm loving life. Everything's great. Then they lost, and I denounced them. They're done. They're finished. They're going to go lose 3 out of 4. They're going to go on the road. They're going to go 2-6 or 2-4. They're toast. And then they came back on Saturday and won, even though I was yelling profanities at the TV in the bottom of the 9th inning. And then they win kind of handily on Sunday. So they do go 7-3, which we both agree was an acceptable homestand. So, I mean, should I be punished for my doubting the Orioles, or am I just delaying the inevitable where, come Friday night when they're getting spanked up in Toronto, I'll be doing the exact same thing?
Well, I want to start off with first, I hope, I just pray you have the courage to go back out there for karaoke, because it's not your fault the Orioles lost that night.
Yeah, okay? And I'm usually not that guy, as you know. I don't go full-on meltdown, yes.
I don't know. I mean, Nolan and I could talk about it. I have different opinions. I think you got it in you. And you know what, Bob? I think the Orioles got it in them. Look, I think what we saw from the last really 2-3 weeks, we could say the whole season. Why don't we say the whole season? There have been moments where you sit there and you realize that this team, while they have their own flaws, they never quit, and they will continue to scratch and claw. Now, the problem had been throughout the year is you make some mistakes, and you maybe have a little bit too little, too late moment, and fans are frustrated. Now, on Friday, it was kind of the opposite, where you did everything right. Trevor Rogers pitched really well through 6. Your offense got going early, and then yet you still lost the ball game. And that could be a huge turning point. And this is how fragile everything is in sports, specifically in baseball, is that your emotions and your view of a season can change on literally one pitch, one inning, or half an inning, and that was the case for the Orioles in that Game 3. You're in the 9th. If they lose that game, all hell is breaking loose, all the narratives, and yet you win. And then you win the next one. And now all of a sudden you're one game out of the wild card, hitting a road trip, and reminding people of what you did of 7 to 10 games at home is you can play well. And your pitching staff starting ERA 2.28 over since May 22nd, 5th best in baseball. You can do this. You can pitch well. You can play well. Now, the big question is, can you do it on the road, and can you continue to string that together?
And you mentioned this starting rotation. We were talking about it yesterday, Ryan, with Steve Molesky. You mentioned the stats. They've been brilliant. Brandon Young had a great May. Boz has been on fire lately. Kyle Bradish pitching like a guy who's one of the 5 best pitchers in the American League. Chris Bassett has stabilized, it seems. And, we can talk about, Trevor Rogers. But is this real? Maybe not to the 238, 240 earned run average level, but is this rotation capable of being good enough to keep them in literally every game and just relying on offense and defense to pick up the rest of the slack here?
Well, I mean, absolutely. And I don't think it's a coincidence that you win 7 of 10 at home and your starting rotation pitched very well, because the point of the starters in general, your pitching staff in general, you gotta dominate or be excellent in some capacity when that happens here, right? So if we want to go back to the Orioles in 2023, and I know I'm not making the comparisons to those teams, different teams, but just painting a picture. The Orioles staff that year wasn't a top-end starting rotation, but their bullpen kept them in the game. So it gave the offense amount of time that if the game was close, you gave an offense a chance to come back. Now, if your starters are doing that, the same concept applies. The same thing, keep the game close so when the game gets later, your offense can make a comeback. Or in this case, your offense gets going early and your starters are on a roll like they were on Sunday with Kyle Bradish, and then you're looking up and go, man, this almost feels like a cakewalk. And it's not. It's hard to win in Major League Baseball. But it is sustainable to me, Bob, but again, everything's about consistency. Shane Baz has elite stuff. He's had a good stretch here. Can he keep it going? I'm very confident in Kyle Bradish because he's proven it while he's been healthy. I mean, anything I've seen from Kyle that'd make me think otherwise. And then can Chris Bassett continue to get out of his little funk? Great outing last time. Brandon Young's been a great story, but it's not about what you have done. It's what can you continue to do. And if they can continue to do that, Bob, absolutely, this Orioles team can still stack together wins, but it's going to have to change on the road because they are 9-17 on the road, and they have not won an opening game on a road trip yet this year. So something's going to have to give there for them to kind of flip the script.
Hey, Ryan, from what you've seen from Jackson Holliday, offensively, defensively, his improvements, do you think that he should be playing all the time against lefties too?
Let me clarify this even more. I think Jackson should play every day, whether it's lefty or righty. I'm a big believer in you need reps, and I know you want to work in a lot of guys, but if they're your guys and they're healthy, you play them. And I think Jackson is that. And I've loved what I've seen. I've loved the evolution of his game. He's still so young, and I'm been really pleasantly surprised, not because I didn't think that he could come out and get comfortable early, but he's showing a little bit of that power coming off the hamate bone injury, which is one of those last things to be put together. He looks more comfortable, and that's hard when you miss the entire spring training and you feel like you're playing catch-up. So I love what I'm seeing. His athleticism, obviously he's versatile. I'd love to still see him play second primarily because that's where I think he'll be long-term. But, yeah, a lot to like with Jackson. And above all, I'm just glad he was able to get back because you can see it. You can feel it and watch it. He's got so much potential, but the only way we can continue to unlock that potential is getting Jackson Holliday out there in the lineup as much as you can.
All right, Ryan, we're pressed for time because we're all about clock integrity here on 105.7 The Fan.
Yeah, yep.
Lefties back-to-back days, starters, two talented ones for the Red Sox. Will you be running hot, yes or no, if Sammy Basallo is not? You mentioned Jackson Holliday. Sammy Basallo is not starting both games.
I mean, the reality is he's not going to start both games. I'm already preparing myself for that. And I understand it. But here's the thing, and maybe I'll be a little bit more blunt. Sam Basallo might become the best catcher in baseball by the end of the year. And if he's not that, he might be the best offensive catcher in baseball. And he might already be there. So, and that's a bold statement, but that's just how big of a believer I am, Bob, in his talent. What he can do to a pitch 6 inches off the plate and 6 inches in, you can't beat him. And he's only getting better. So, yeah, I'm not expecting to see him both days, but I think you know the answer with how I feel. I would love to see Sammy in there for every game, whatever he can be. He's just that special.
Yeah, and real quick, they just showed on MLB Network his batting average against non-fastballs, 368. So he's doing what he has to do. He's Ryan Ripken. We rip it with Ryan every Thursday and Friday. And, of course, he's our colleague on Baltimore Baseball tonight. Ryan, appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your Turn It Up Tuesday. Crank it up somewhere.
All right, guys. Enjoy your Tuesday. Talk to you soon.
You got it. Ryan Ripken, everybody. We'll come back, reset the program for you. Emmett Golden, ESPN Cleveland, 11 o'clock. Talk about that blockbuster trade that went down as Myles Garrett goes to the Rams for Jared Verse, first-round pick, other draft compensation. Browns have 11 picks in the 2027 draft, including 2 first-rounders. Oh, and by the way, who's their starting quarterback going to be?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Could Jesse Minter win NFL Head Coach of the Year? Vegas thinks so. Do we? We'll tell you. Plus, Mike Bordick joins the show. We'll see if he thinks they can continue the winning ways on the road.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Don't look now, but the Cleveland Browns are actually a well-run organization. I can't believe I'm saying that, and I can't believe it's true. They had to trade Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett's 30 years old. He doesn't fit their timeline, and I love the return that they got for Myles Garrett. And if you look at the young talent on this team, it's there, and now with 2 first-round picks in next year's draft, in position to get a quarterback. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's Miles for Miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CallAmazing.com. I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Emmett Golden, ESPN, will be joining us. ESPN Radio, Cleveland. Talking about the Myles Garrett trade. Went down yesterday. Right around the time we're getting off the air, last half hour of the show. Blockbuster deal. No doubt about it. And look, Cleveland made out well with the draft capital. They got a two-time Pro Bowler 2 years ago. Was the Defensive Rookie of the Year in Jared Verse. So, you know what I mean? You lose an iconic guy, the reigning Defensive Player of the Year, but they lost a lot of games with him.
Exactly.
And now you have 11 draft picks that you can use to manipulate whatever you want to do. And we'll see what their quarterback situation is, too, with the Browns. But the other trade that happened, this was after we got off the air, was one that's been reported since the draft. A.J. Brown, he goes to New England for a couple of draft picks, a first rounder next year and a fifth rounder a couple of years.
Fifth rounder this year, 28 first rounder.
So A.J. Brown, who didn't want to play for the Eagles anymore.
No.
And Philadelphia's been doing, what have they been doing? Adding wide receivers throughout the offseason. He will go to New England, where they have Boutte and they got Dobbs in the offseason. They let Stephon Diggs go. So he will become their number one receiver. And he reunites with Mike Vrabel, who they were together in Tennessee. I mean, A.J. Brown was a rookie, I think, the year they beat the Ravens in 2019 in that divisional playoff game. And with Drake May, an interesting quarterback. Ryan Tannehill was his quarterback when he was early in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Then he had Jalen Hurts, who he won a Super Bowl with, but obviously he had problems with. Drake May, big arm, big athleticism.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, I think it's got a good opportunity. You know, the biggest problem that happened to Drake May the last part of the year, Bob, was the offensive line couldn't protect.
Yeah.
You know, he was getting drilled.
It was the Ohio State guy, offensive lineman.
Oh, no, it was Will Campbell, the left tackle.
Right.
LSU.
Excuse me.
But yeah, so yeah, that was difficult. But Drake May, prior to that, Bob, prior to the last couple weeks or prior to the play, he was like up for the MVP. He was like finished top 3 in the MVP. So I mean, that's how good he was playing. And Diggs had a hell of a year. He had like 93 catches, I think, over 1,000 yards. So I mean, if A.J. Brown could just match that, that would be big for them too.
And A.J. Brown, 30 years old? Mm-hmm. He was drafted in 19, same year that Hollywood Brown. Remember, Hollywood Brown was the first receiver picked.
Yeah,
that
A.J. was in the second round.
And he went in the second round. DK Metcalf, Deebo Samuel, and all of these guys. But A.J. Brown, he now goes to New England. I'm not sold on the Patriots. I just have this crazy feeling, because Buffalo's going to be the Bills. I don't know. The Jets will be better.
Mm-hmm.
Miami's going to be bad.
Yes.
But their schedule's a lot more difficult in 2026 than it was last year, too.
Yeah, they got the first place schedule.
Yeah.
So, yeah, things are going to be much more difficult for New England. And you know what? They're going to have primetime games, which they didn't then. So, yeah, it is going to be much harder for them. They're not going to be able to sneak up on people like they did last year.
As we said, Orioles taking on the Red Sox coming up tonight, 6:45. That means BBT at 5:30. here on 105.7 The Fan. Shane Boz taking on Connolly early. He's 5-2 with a 295. Shane Boz coming off a nice stretch here. Overall record's not all that great at 2-5 with a 448, but he's trimmed some percentage points and runs off that ERA for sure. Orioles coming off the 7-3 homestand where they took the final two against Toronto after things looked pretty bleak after that Friday night loss. We'll get into AL Reese report. We'll talk Orioles later in the show, so stick around with that. But when we come back, Emmett Colton, ESPN Radio in Cleveland. Big trade, one of the biggest trades ever in the National Football League for a defensive player. In his prime, reigning defensive player of the year. And, now the Rams betting favorites. DraftKings has them. They were already the betting favorites. Mm-hmm. You know who the number 2 team is? Baltimore Ravens, everybody. Let's have some fun with that, shall we?
The teams you grew up with.
Ravens are world champions.
Are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Coming to Merriweather Post Pavilion this summer. It's Bleachers on June 12th, Thomas Rhett on August 13th, The Fray and Dashboard Confessional on August 14th, and Brandy Carlisle headlines the All Things Go Music Festival on September 27th. Get your tickets for these shows and more at merriweathermusic.com.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
The pitching machine could throw up to 100 miles an hour. Crank it up, I said. Yeah, eventually they had to turn it back down to Little League, but I made such powerful contact that it couldn't have been anything but a majestic 500-foot homer. Of course, we'll never know. It was a batting cage, but still.
You too can be a home run legend when you play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win cash instantly with a progressive jackpot, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide, our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
The Smashing Pumpkins bring the Rats in the Cage tour to CFG Bank Arena on October 3rd. 2 unique sets celebrating melancholy at 39 and nearly 4 decades of unruly hits and dark treasures. A Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles will begin a 3-game road series against the Red Sox later tonight, and they'll send one of their hottest arms to the mound. Shane Baz is coming off 3 straight outings of at least 6 innings, and he's given up just 5 total runs across those appearances. Last time out against the Rays, he struck out a season-high 9. On the other side, Boston will roll with a young left-hander, Connolly Early. He faced the Baltimore lineup back in late April and had good success with just a pair of runs allowed through 6 2/3. First pitch from Fenway Park is scheduled for 6:45. The Stanley Cup Final will also get started tonight. After dethroning the top team in the West in a shocking conference final sweep, Vegas will have to take down a 53-win Carolina team if they want to hoist the cup for the first time in franchise history. These two teams faced each other twice in the regular season, with the Golden Knights coming out on top both times. Puck drop at 8. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, plenty of sunshine with temps reaching the mid-70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Turn it up Tuesday. Anything you want loud, send a request. Plus, for text line 410-583-1057. Cracking it up to 12. Got some rush coming your way. I don't know if you heard, everyone. There's a blockbuster trade in the AFC North. NFL, I mean, they're 2 big trades. We just talked about A.J. Brown. And the other one that happened was going down as we were on the air. Around 1:30 yesterday afternoon, as Myles Garrett leaves the division, where he has worn out the Ravens over the years. He goes out to L.A. with the Rams. Jared Verse and multiple draft picks go back to Cleveland. Here to talk about that and more. From ESPN Cleveland, let's welcome back to the program Bob Haynie, Vice-Rado, Nolan McGraw, and the Window Nation guest hotline. He's Emmett Golden. First of all, Emmett, good morning. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm headed out to our golf outing today at ESPN Cleveland. So it's a sunny day. My football team got worse yesterday, but hey, life isn't so bad, right?
Okay, I'm assuming you're talking about the Browns. I mean, unless you're, but the draft capital coming back. And I saw ESPN, your company, actually gave the Browns a higher grade than they gave the Rams on the trade. So and we've seen Cleveland do a hell of a job in the draft last year, on paper really well this year. What about this deal in totality, maybe the long-term ramifications?
Yeah, from a draft pick standpoint, personally, I would have loved to have seen them get another number one, to actually have 2 number 1 draft picks. But I understand that Jared Verse is looked at least a number 1. I've seen, reporting that the Rams viewed him as 2 number 1s, which I don't know about that, but he is a very, very good young player. And hearing from Andrew Berry today, it really felt like he was the difference. That Verse, once he got added to the package, that the Browns felt like, you know what, we can't pass up the draft assets and a young player on a rookie contract who has been really, really good for the first 2 years of his career. It sounds like that was the difference for the Browns. So they did, no one's as good as Myles Garrett, but at least they didn't lose a young player out of it as well.
Emmett, have the Browns heard from Verse at all yet?
He will be landing later on tonight, and he will meet with the media coming up tomorrow during OTAs. So the Browns have spoken to him, but us in the media will get a chance to talk to him tomorrow, as he will be, here for OTAs, which is something that Myles wasn't doing. It was kind of a big story around here, so I think everybody's excited to hear from him.
Well, plus I'm sure Verse will talk to Todd Monken, whereas Myles Garrett had not spoken to him yet.
Yeah. It's the funny thing is Todd Monken was on the staff in 2019, so I'm sure they spoke before. They just definitely hadn't talked since Todd Monken had received the head coaching job. And look, Myles Garrett wanted Schwartz, the former defensive coordinator, to be the head coach, and was upset when Schwartz didn't get the job. So, it's kind of been speculated as to maybe his silence and him not being around was somewhat in protest of the Browns hiring Todd Monken.
Yeah. Now, what is with Verse coming in? How does that change the defense for Rudy?
Well, I don't think it changes what they plan on doing. It definitely changes how the opponents will game plan for the Browns. As you guys know, when any team plays the Browns, you're not really worried about anybody except for Myles Garrett. The entire offensive game plan is always focused on not letting 95 beat you. Well, you don't have 95 anymore. So while the Browns defense, I think, will still be good, I think the way that the opponents attack the Browns defense is going to be completely different this year, because you just don't have a guy the caliber of Myles to focus the entire game plan around.
Emmett, from what you've seen out at the OTAs and stuff, what's been your impressions of Monken and Rudy and the new staff?
High intensity. They have done more football in OTAs than Kevin Stefanski did in training camp. It's that type of difference, because Todd is coming here and you're seeing 11 on 11, 7 on 7s, and it's almost nonstop, where there might have been one or two sessions under Kevin Stefanski. It's been definitely different. I mean, it basically went and got the opposite of Kevin Stefanski, which you see a lot of times when there are coaching changes, and you can tell there is a huge difference for sure.
Now, quarterback situation, from what you've seen, because Todd always says it's even. From what your eyes tell you, who's the better quarterback?
So not being able to be at every practice, but the practices we have been able to see, and it's been Deshaun Watson has been amazing. Like, Deshaun Watson has looked really good. And I didn't have that on my bingo card, but it is in shorts. We keep having to tell ourselves that, but in this competition, and it sounds like Monken wants to have a starter named at the start of training camp. And again, things could change during training camp, but it feels like things are heading towards Deshaun Watson being named the starter at the beginning of training camp this year.
All right, let's just say Deshaun Watson is somewhat closer, to what he was when they traded for him, that guy. How does that make the Browns in the AFC North? If they get decent quarterback play, where do you see the Browns?
I mean, I see them as being competitive, because I think the biggest thing that the Browns need to change, and I hope Todd Monken is able to do this, it sounds like he's very focused on it, is the Browns beating themselves. If Deshaun Watson's the quarterback, quite honestly, guys, I don't necessarily believe that he has a run to take this team to challenge for the division or take them to the playoffs. Maybe I'm wrong, but I've seen him have to knock rust off 3 or 4 times since he's got here because he's been injured every year and has missed time. So I just don't believe, But the biggest thing is if the Browns stop with the false start on 1st and 10 that, makes it impossible to get a first down after that, or when they get a first down but it's taken off the board because of procedure or some type of penalty, the Browns offense has to just flat out be better from more organized and more disciplined. And if they could do that, I think the Browns offense will be much better. The issue is the Browns defense took a little bit of a step back, and I don't know if the offense will be good enough to compensate for that step back the defense took yesterday.
Emmett Golden, ESPN Cleveland, Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Emmett, before you hit the links and have some fun out there at the 19th hole, which is my favorite part of a golf course. Outside of quarterback, what's the biggest question mark surrounding the Browns right now on June the 2nd?
Wow. I think the offensive line, they redid the entire offensive line. 5 new guys. It'll look completely different. And we just don't know, if they're going to be any good. We assume that they're going to be better than the offensive line was last year because it was really bad and really like a weak link for the Browns. So it seems like it'll be better. They obviously spent a high first-round pick on Fano to bring him in there at left tackle. So it's 5 new guys, and I think that's the biggest question. How long will it take them to gel, and just how good will that offensive line be?
Emmett Golden, ESPN Radio in Cleveland. Emmett, always appreciate the time. Have fun out there today at the golf tournament. Enjoy the next couple of weeks, and we'll talk to you before we get closer to training camp.
Thanks, Emmett.
Hey, appreciate you guys having me on.
All right, there's Emmett Golden, everyone. We'll come back. It's the Whip Around. What happened in the world of sports last night? Well, not a lot, actually, but we got a couple of things happening over the next couple of days. Some historic Oriole things took place on this day on June the 2nd. Then we're going to start talking about the Orioles and Red Sox a little bit more. News from the Nest coming up top of the hour. We're going to hear from Lamar and Jesse Minter and others as they get back on the practice field today. Buy or sell 12:15. Kevin Allstriker, USA Today, the Ravens Wire. Get his thoughts on that Myles Garrett trade. This should make life easier for the Ravens offensive line, if anything.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Could Jesse Minter win NFL Head Coach of the Year? Vegas thinks so. Do we? We'll tell you. Plus, Mike Bordick joins the show. We'll see if he thinks they can continue the winning ways on the road.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Now, baseball season has started. Have you? Now, look, if you're not happy with what you see in the mirror when you're pulling out those shorts and T-shirts, it's time to make a move at LifeMed Institute. They're not selling you some fad diet or empty promises. They're using real science-backed solutions, including GLP-1 peptides that targets weight loss at its core. Add in hormone optimization, IV infusions, and you got a full lineup working for you. They're expert medical providers. They're in your corner every step of the way. Now, this spring and summer, let's get you feeling like a champion. Medically supervised weight loss that actually works. Don't forget that. LifeMed Institute, they specialize in testosterone replacement therapy to help you reclaim your energy, strength, and confidence with treatment plans built around your needs by an experienced medical team, not AI. I get testosterone B12 shot every week. And if I skip a week, you can definitely tell with the lack of energy. You shouldn't have to tell them like you're running on fumes when the rest of the world is out there thriving. Take the first step this spring and find the best LifeMed location for you. Now, the best LifeMed location for me is Bel Air, not far from my house. And the dream team there, they are spectacular at lifemedinstitute.com or give them a call at 410-575-1200. Tell them Vinny sent you.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet arch supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hello, I am Dr. Michael Osgood with Vascular Surgery Associates, or VSA. Do you have heavy, achy, painful legs? Do you notice swelling in your feet and legs throughout the day? Do you have unsightly or uncomfortable varicose veins? If you have any of these symptoms, you may be suffering from chronic venous insufficiency, and we at VSA can help. Visit us at vsaveins.com. That's vsaveins.com.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. It's the Whip Around here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. We're cranking it up to 12. You want it loud, send your song request plus for text line at 410-583-1057. Francis Tiafoe, College Park native, Maryland fan. Last American man in the draw. Loses in 5 sets yesterday to Matteo Arnaldi. Match that lasted 5 hours, 20. Could you imagine playing tennis for 5.5 hours?
Now, Bob, that guard from Kansas, he would have never made it, with hydration issues that he had, Peterson. The cramps and everything.
Yeah, but we're talking about this right now. The match ended after 1 o'clock this morning. 5.5 hours. He was on the verge, Tiafoe, of closing things out as he was up 2-1. Then he lost the tiebreaker in the fourth and lost in 10 games, 6-4. So that's it. So Matteo Arnaldi knocks out Francis Tiafoe. Let's see. Flavio Caboli. Household names everywhere in the world of tennis. He beat American Zachary Savja. So that was it. They're done. Ben Shelton lost a couple of days ago. So all the American representation, after it looked like we've been leveling up there in the dude participation, not so much. So the French Open, I mean, there's no, who's the young Spanish kid?
Oh, yeah, I know who. I can see him.
Yeah,
Alcaraz?
Yeah. Alcaraz, thank you. He's not playing in the French or Wimbledon. Sinner lost early, so no star power in the French Open this year. So there you go with that. There's our tennis update, Nolan. And since there's no Americans left, with all due respect to everyone that is, hey, 3 Italians, Vinny, made it.
Oh, nice. And Coco, she's long gone.
And the defending champ on the women's side advanced. So there you go. Again, That's about it. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I act like I know what I'm talking about. No, I wouldn't do it. Stanley Cup Finals. I know who's playing in it. If you gave me $10 million to name 10 players, couldn't do it. I wouldn't even go, acting like I do, because I don't. Golden Knights, Hurricanes, best of 7 Stanley Cup Finals tonight. Third time in the 8-year existence of the Golden Knights they've been in the Stanley Cup Finals. For the Hurricanes, first time since 2006. That's 20 years.
Yeah, they were in it their first year, which shocked everybody as an expansion team against the Caps.
Yeah, usually expansion teams take their lumps for a while.
Yeah. But this is going to be, they both teams play similar style hockey. There's not going to be a lot of room on the ice. Vegas has star power, with Eichel and Marner. The Carolina star power will probably be Aho. But they haven't been scoring a ton of goals, although, Montreal the other night, they beat them 6-1 because Montreal didn't show. So this should be a hell of a series. First two are in Carolina starting tonight, 8 o'clock, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays in Vegas. So I'm expecting this one to go pretty good distance.
Now, Carolina's the favorites here, and rightfully so.
A lot of people are picking Vegas. Vegas is, since Tortorella took over, which was 6 games left in the year, they're 19-4-1.
And they swept
Colorado.
The Avalanche, who they were underdogs against in the finals.
And Carolina, they've lost one playoff game. Their first game against Montreal when they had 11 days off. So you got the two best teams that are playing right now, playing the best hockey. So this is going to be a hell of a tussle.
And that starts tonight. Face-off is what time? 8:30?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, and that's on Espen.
Yes.
So down in Carolina. NBA Finals start tomorrow night. Knicks, for the first time since 1999, taking on the Spurs. Their first time, San Antonio, since 14 when they won the championship with the big three, Ginobili and Duncan and Tony Parker. Kawhi Leonard was part of the equation then as well. And this is a rematch of the 1999 NBA Finals, won by the Spurs. San Antonio stunned Oklahoma City in Game 7. They won twice at OKC to win the Western Conference Finals. The Knicks have not lost since Game 3 of the Eastern Conference first round against the Atlanta Hawks when they were down 2-1. And I think, and I'll do my prediction tomorrow when we break it down, I think they're the Knicks being unfairly criticized for rolling through the East. They were the 3 seed. They weren't the number 1 seed.
Yeah.
Detroit was. And Boston was number 2. So I think the Knicks are getting unfairly cooked by the Western Conference elitists. They're saying they haven't really beaten anyone to get to where they are. Okay, you play the teams on your schedule. And not only are they beating them, they're annihilating them. They finished the Hawks, again, a series they were losing, by 51 points. They finished Philly by 30. Finished Cleveland by 37 on the road. That should amount to something here. And we'll see when they go to San Antonio tomorrow night if Jalen Brunson. Now, Mitchell Robinson broke his finger. Not the greatest shooter to begin with, but he's a physical guy. Karl Anthony Towns, not necessarily known as an overly physical player. But they roughed up Mobley and Jared Allen for Cleveland. They're 2 big men, so they, got, physical. Can they body up Wemby? Wemby had like a personal vendetta against Chet Holmgren and took it out on him for the better part of 7 games. So what's he going to do here against New York? But it starts at San Antonio, which is where the advantage should be for the Spurs.
And I don't think the Knicks this year have won in San Antonio.
Well, they only play
one.
Yeah.
Both teams won at home.
Yeah, so it's not it's not the old days where you do the road trips throughout the league. But I'm kind of feeling the Knicks. I think,
if anything, them sweeping Cleveland gives them a more favorable outlook in the finals, in my opinion. Right? I mean, they've been sitting around for a week. Right? They played on Memorial Day. That was their last game. And this entire time, the Spurs have been in this hard-fought, emotional, heavy-weighted series that everyone called the actual finals.
Yeah.
They've got a little more wear and tear. So I think, if anything, I wouldn't view that as a detriment. The fact that the Knicks sped through the East, that to me, that's the only thing that's giving them a shot in the finals, is the fact that they're rested.
Yeah, and Josh Hart's playing well. Anunoby's back, because remember, he was hurt during the playoffs. I'm not saying I'll do my prediction tomorrow, but I don't think this is going to be a walkover for San Antonio by any stretch of the imagination. Now, Champagne's been playing well. De'Aaron Fox is back from his injury. Dylan Harper stepped up and done some really good things for them in the postseason. So it's going to be an interesting series, and it's New York trying for their first title since 73. Said it again. I'm wearing my Elvin Hayes 1973 Bullets jersey tomorrow, and it's going to be on camera, and I'm going to want all the Knicks fans to see it, even though I'm probably going to pick the Knicks to win the series.
I hope, Bob, we have 7 games in hockey and basketball, because every night then we have something, because nice thing is with the Orioles, they're usually 6:30 or whatever, and then the hockey or basketball is 8 or 8:30.
Yeah, and then the draft for the NBA will be right down your throat. Right after that, the Wizards with the number 1 pick in that. Welcome back. Reset the program for you. Vinny, you're out to one winning drive. What are you looking forward to seeing here?
You know what? Last time, Bob, I just went out there, wanted to see Lamar, and I was extremely excited, from what I saw from Lamar. And then I just like to look at things and see what kind of jumps out. Roquan, being able to chase down Tez Walker out there. That kind of jumped out at me. And I just want to see who's making plays and who I want to come back talking about tomorrow.
And also, we're going to hear from the coordinators.
That'll be interesting.
Listening to those guys when we reconvene tomorrow morning. So, Vinny, have a safe trip out to One Winning Drive. Say hi to all the people out there. When we come back, me and Nolan keep this program rolling. Got news from the Nest coming up at noon. Buy or sell 12:15. And we'll talk Ravens Kevin Allstraker coming up around 12:30. Later in the show, we're going to talk to Christopher Smith from Mass Live about the Red Sox. How have things gotten so out of control in Boston? And is this season salvageable?
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10, 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato, and when you have over 2 million online likes and reviews, it's not a fluke for Jones Junction. It reflects the commitment of everyone at Jones to make the customer experience the best possible. Jones, they've been voted the best car dealership of Baltimore, best in Harford County, and the best automotive service center time and time again for a reason. And this should give you confidence that you're going to have an excellent experience at Jones Junction. I do all the time, whether you work with sales, service, parts, or the body shop. They have a wide selection of exclusive vehicles, whether they're brand new or certified pre-owned. And they will pay top dollar for your trade, up to $500 more than CarMax or Carvana. And when you buy a new vehicle at Jones, you get Jones for a lifetime. Free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. Imagine never paying for an oil change or a car wash. That's what I've had. That's thousands of dollars back in your pocket. And Jones is convenient. They're 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. Online at jonesjunction.com. That's jonesjunction.com.
Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
The world is chasing goals this summer. But at Planet Fitness, we're talking about a different kind of goal. Reaching your fitness goal! With the Planet Fitness Black Card, you can work out at over 2,900 locations and bring a friend anytime. Get a Black Card membership for $1 down and just $29.99 a month. So join Planet Fitness today and reach your fitness goal!
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like,
If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Today, we salute you, Mr. My Collection is My Retirement Plan guy.
Better than a 401k.
Stocks go up, stocks go down, but that rookie auto, oh, it's going to the moon.
To the hobby stratosphere.
And whether you're buying, selling, or holding, you trust the place built for collectors.
Baltimore Sports Cards.
Stop in today or visit BaltimoreSportsCards.com, where the hobby lives.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Get in on the action at Horseshoe Casino this summer with their Unlock the Box promotion and your shot at $1 million. The big moment happens June 26th. Plus, enjoy double entries every Tuesday for even more chances to win. And that's not all. Win your share of $25,000 in free casino play when you hit a taxable jackpot now through June 27th. Bigger prizes, bigger moments. Don't miss your chance to win. Get in on the action at Horseshoe Baltimore. At Horseshoe, there is something for everyone. Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens are expecting a big defensive turnaround this year with the arrival of a new coaching staff, but it'll be the development of key players that really determines what happens in the fall. Malachi Starks is a prime example. He's coming off a rookie season where he played a full 17 games and started 15 of them, yet he says the performance was not up to his standard. Here's more from the Ravens safety during an appearance on NFL Network.
Football is a simple game if you make it simple. And I think last year I had thought a lot, instead of just going out there and play. So really just trusting my instincts. And, I'm surrounded by a group of elite guys. And feeling free, I think that's the biggest thing. I think during this OTA, I felt so much more free.
And after finding success in their last 2 series against AL East teams, the Orioles will keep things in the division this week when they travel to face the Red Sox and Blue Jays. It all starts this evening at Fenway Park with a pitching matchup between Shane Baz and Connolly Early. Pre-game coverage on The Fan begins at 5:30 with Baltimore baseball tonight. First pitch at 6:45. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, plenty of sunshine with temps reaching the mid-70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Turn Up Tuesday. I'm going to allow, we got it for you. Send your request, plus for text on it, 410-583-1057. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Vinny's on his way to one winning drive. Ravens back at it today. OTAs. Last one open to the media. Then next week's mandatory minicamp. And then that's Bumbadita. Happy trails until training camp 2026. Orioles at Fenway tonight. taking on the Red Sox. Start a 3-game series there after the Birds go 7-3 on this 10-game homestand, including winning the last couple of games. Saturday's game, a dramatic come-from-behind victory, and they needed that in a big, big way. Nolan, want to get a call in here, or we want to get to what we got to get to?
Let's get the call.
Let's go to the call. You make the call on the call like the old commercial said. Kai in Reisterstown. Kai, what's up?
Mr. Bob Haynie. Hey, Bob. Hey, look, Nolan, he touched on something before the break, was talking about the rest. But I'm looking at New York. I agree with that, but I'm looking at it like it could be a little too much rest. They had quite some time off, and guess what? They might have a little bit of rust on them. And I feel like if they don't get them first 2 games, at least one game out of the first 2, I think it's a wrap.
That's going to be the key. But hey, look, I'm not a hockey expert by any stretch of the imagination, but Carolina had same rest that New York did, and after they lost hockey, of course, when they lost to Montreal, they smoked them the rest of the series. And as Nolan said, too, San Antonio coming off an emotional series against OKC. What New York needs to do is come out, and if they could build an early lead, then the pressure's on San Antonio, and we'll see how it goes. Mitchell Robinson's ability to get physical in the paint, along with Cat, that's going to be an interesting scenario to watch. And if Bridges and Hart, the Villanova guys, do their thing, and OG, I don't know. Kai, I'm feeling New York for some reason, and you know that when I'm feeling New York, I must be coming down with something here. Maybe it's malaria.
Yeah, hey, Haney, you and me both, man. I really think New York can, if they can scrap it out, because I think they're going to have to shoot well, man, because they're going to have to outshoot them to win the series. But let me tell you, the East been down, like you said, because of my Chicago Bulls. But you know what? We got the top 15 picks. Got $60 million to spend. Got a new general manager. I want that kid Darius Acuff, man. Per point guard, Bob Haney. Point guard.
Yeah, the Arkansas
everybody
guy.
Involved. But let me ask you about that fight, though. I know I'm all over the place.
Which fight?
Shock Foster and Ray Savage. I was introduced, rest in peace, to my guy, Gerald. I met Ray Savage. I thought that was a close fight. I don't know if you've seen it. Shock Foster.
Ray Ford. Okay, I got you. Yeah, Saturday night. Yeah, it was. I thought Foster kind of pulled away late. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And he was really talking a lot of trash after for Shakur Stevenson. I don't know about all that one. I think Stevenson needs to start going where the money fights are. I don't know if Foster brings that level of paycheck, but Shaqy Foster, he's a world championship dude, and Ray Ford's no slouch, by the way.
Yeah, he got 2 belts in the same class, but yeah, I think that'd be the next fight. I think Shakur won him. I think that'd be the next fight. And one more thing, I was going to ask Vinny, what do you guys you and Nolan think about Juan Jennings coming to the Ravens? Because I was going to ask Vinny, how serious? I mean, I want to see Bateman succeed in this offense. We never know, but everybody know with Bateman. He don't get the ball, man. Sometimes he just powder. He don't run. He run Chris Rouse when he know he's getting the ball, but when he don't get the ball, his head not in the game. But a guy like Juan Jennings from San Francisco,
yeah.
What do you think about him?
Well, he had a big year. All right, thanks, Kai. He had a big year last year because they had all those injuries. Then I think he wound up getting hurt himself. There's a lot of veteran dudes at wide receiver running around out there. I don't know if the Ravens are ready to pull the trigger on that sort of a decision yet. I don't think that will be determined, and we've talked about it here on the show, until maybe closer to the regular season. So we'll see. But, yeah, not only do you need Bateman to bounce back to what he was at 24, you're relying on Zay to be the all-pro or the Pro Bowl guy that he is. But you count on young dudes, and, sometimes that's not an ideal situation.
Yeah, if I'm scooping up another receiver, I don't think I'm trading for one either. It'd be someone off the scrap heap, which, again, it's not a attractive pickup. Right? There's nothing really exciting about it, but the guys available right now aren't particularly exciting.
And I think Jennings signed with the Vikings, so it's a move.
Yes, that's what I mean. So are you going to trade a 1-year deal? Would you trade for him? No. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I mean, I was already in the camp of don't really need to see another wide receiver addition if you are going to be that serious about getting not just the 2 rookies from this year somewhat involved, but more so Tez Walker. Like, he's, in my opinion, paid his dues. He showed you he can play. You know, this isn't the, what was Tom Brady going off the other day about practice squad guys? Well, they look great in practice, and then you give them an opportunity, and they're not ready to rise to the occasion. Well, Tez Walker, every time he was given an opportunity, he did add like the absolute peak of what you could do with it in each individual rep, scoring all those touchdowns. So I'd like to see him a little bit higher on the priority list than certainly someone outside the organization right now.
Yeah, and Tez Walker's an intriguing guy. He's got the speed, and Mac Brown, when he was at Carolina, said that he has had the upside to be like a day 1 or 2 draft pick coming out of college. He had the eligibility issues that kind of hurt him there, but does he have 7 catches, 4 for touchdowns during the regular season? Let's ramp that up a little bit, man. But he's got to earn. It's a new coaching staff, new coordinator too, Nolan. So he's starting afresh himself. Lamar knows who he is. That's probably the most important thing.
Well, just in terms of wide receivers, who's ahead of him? Zay
and Bateman.
Bateman, I would even call. Well, Bateman is ahead, right? I can't crap on Bateman's lack of productivity in favor of a guy who just hasn't played a ton of reps. You know, if Tez Walker was out there, he just didn't have the ball coming his way, maybe I could do a little mental gymnastics there, but that wouldn't be right to Bateman. I got to be at least somewhat fair there.
There you go. Let's be fair. We're all about fairness here on Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. When we come back, we'll be fair and take phone calls. And Nolan's got some interesting stuff he wants to talk about in relation to Kyle Bradish. We heard Ryan Ripken an hour ago say that he's back to where he was. Remember, in 23, he finished 4th in the Cy Young Award voting and was having a really good 24 until the Tommy John surgery became a reality. After a slow start to this season, he's dealing. The Orioles, as a rotation, are starting to deal. They're sucking me back in, Nolan. Not that I ever left, except for maybe 5 minutes on Friday night where I was kind of cussing him out in front of a lot of people there.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Could Jesse Minter win NFL Head Coach of the Year? Vegas thinks so. Do we? We'll tell you. Plus, Mike Bordick joins the show. We'll see if he thinks they can continue the winning ways on the road.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
With star receiver A.J. Brown traded to the New England Patriots, it feels like the clock is ticking on Philadelphia Eagles quarterback Jalen Hurts. No excuses now with A.J. Brown shipped to New England. Philly has spent a lot of resources improving the pass catchers, including drafting Mekhi Lemon in the first round. Hurts has no guaranteed money after this year. This stands to be a make-or-break season for the former Super Bowl MVP. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Hi, it's Vinny Stio, CEO of Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty. If you're thinking about selling your home, I invite you to call me. I have over 12,700 buyers in my database. In fact, your home may already be sold. My written guarantee is simple. I'll sell your home for at least 100% of your price, or I'll pay you the difference. No gimmicks, just results. Call or text me today, 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801, and start packing.
With
With the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday. Vinny and Haney, 105.7 The Fan. News for the Nest, top of the hour. Count some money, hopefully. Buy or sell time. Talk some sports, too. Kevin Hallstreicher, USA Today, Ravens Wire. American League East report coming up 1 o'clock hour. Talk Red Sox with Christopher Smith from Mass Live. Red Sox host the Orioles. Start a 3-game series coming up tonight, 6:45 BBT at 5:30 here on The Fan. And we'll get into all of the Oriole-related things as they're only a game out of the wild card. Still 4 games under 500, still with a negative run differential. But because the American League is very mediocre outside of a couple of teams, they're just as much in it as pretty much everyone else is. Before we get Nolan in here, let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Q in Pikesville. Q, what's up?
Yeah, what's going on?
What's happening?
Man, we need to whip out. We need to whip out them thermostats, man. Check your temperature, man. Because anything New York with you, it's something, man.
I don't even like the pizza. Man. I don't even like the pizza in New York. No, I'm just joking. But I called it last week that I could see New York beating San Antonio, maybe losing to Oklahoma City, even though I wasn't really feeling them 100% because they're banged up and Holmgren was getting his pants pulled down by Wemby. But I truly believe, Q, that they can beat San Antonio. But I also see this. I also see this as an opportunity. You know how like a Magic Johnson, a Michael Jordan, you know, these iconic guys could try maybe transcend the moment. And maybe that's what Wembanyama might do, taking on the Knicks on top of it, where, you know, he gets to flash in front of the fans at Madison Square Garden. So if I'm a Knicks fan, I'm certainly worried about him just going to a whole new level.
See, I'm not concerned about Wemby. Wemby's going to get his buckets. He's going to get busy. He's going to do his thing. I'm worried about the supporting cast, which I really don't have a ton of confidence for. At the end of the day, I don't care how long these guys have been sitting. Like I told you last week, this team, the Knicks, is full of shooters. So I don't care if they sit on for a month, a week, whatever the case may be. we're going to be good. We're going to outshoot this team, and I think probably 5 to 6 games we will win the finals. Now, as far as football,
yeah,
I told y'all before, a couple months ago, you and Vinny, y'all got to relax a little bit. Y'all putting too much faith and confidence in this coaching staff, man. This guy is a rookie coach, and you still have a – how old is this kid? 25, 26, the OC?
Oh, he's I think he's 30. Yeah, he's literally months older than Lamar.
Yeah, these guys have no experience. Okay, I keep saying what he did with the one linebacker that y'all had that left Baltimore to go to San Diego.
Oh,
that's fine and dandy. Yeah, that's fine and dandy, but slow down a little bit. I still think the Steelers are the team to beat out of this conference. You can say whatever you want to say about A-Rod or whatever the case may be, but at the end of the day, just slow down. You have a young, inexperienced coaching staff. Take it easy, fellas.
No, hold on one second. Let me ask you this question. If the Knicks win, and let's be honest, Jets aren't winning the Super Bowl this year. That'd be Buster Douglas beating Mike Tyson times a bazillion in the upset scale. But if the Knicks win, what would that mean for you as a fan? Like, Nolan's never even seen the Orioles get to a World Series, much less win one. What would the Knicks winning the championship mean for you, Q?
It's good. I mean, it's a good feeling. I experienced, like I said before, I experienced them in the finals in 94, and I experienced them in 99. So this right here is not that much of a big deal for me. But if they can get over that hump and win, that'd be lovely. But at the end of the day, I still would put that behind a Jets Super Bowl. The Jets mean more Super Bowl-wise for me than the Knicks, because I have more suffering with the Jets than I did with the Knicks. You understand?
I agree.
But I'll take it easy, fellas. I'll holler at y'all later.
All right, here's Q. I hate to break the news to Q that suffering is going to continue here in 2026. They'll be better. They'll be better than the Dolphins, and they've got some workable pieces, but I don't see that Super Bowl drought being broken. You know, the Knicks have it once. It's 53 or since 73, 53 years ago. I mean, the Jets haven't been in a Super Bowl. The Beatles were still together. It's all like I don't even think they had done the rooftop concert yet. The last time the Jets won the Super Bowl. But then again, you know, we don't even have it. The last time the Knicks won the NBA championship, that was the Baltimore Bullets' last game they ever played was a loss to the New York Knicks on New York's way to the NBA championship. And the Orioles haven't been in the World Series since Reagan's first term. I had registered. The draft was still a thing because I was 18. I had to register for the draft, Nolan. You didn't want me running around like Rambo, did you?
Well, you got those flat feet. You would have never made it.
I would have come up with something, trust me.
As much as I'm rooting for the Spurs in this one, I think you really can't deny that out of all the East teams this year, and not just your top ones, I think for entertainment purposes, the Knicks have to be up there as the top Eastern team that you would want to see. Whether they were facing OKC or the Spurs, it didn't really matter to me. That they were the more entertaining Eastern Conference team. I'd put them over Boston. I have a little Celtics fatigue, I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
Even though I think there would have been a cool narrative, say potentially them and OKC, right? Your last two champs.
Yeah, and outside of Cade Cunningham, can a casual basketball fan name anyone on the Pistons? Hell, I would think most casual fans don't even know who Cade Cunningham is, much less, Duran and all these guys.
And Cleveland had star power, top heavy, right? But I don't know, just kind of like a boring team to me, even at their best. So for sure, it's hard to beat, and I don't see it going 7 games. It's hard to beat in terms of entertainment what we just had in the Western Conference Finals, but at the very least, this won't be a forgotten finals, right? The way people were talking about it a couple weeks ago, they're like, oh, you're not even going to remember the finals. Everyone's going to be talking about the Western Conference Finals as like the historical memory point. I don't think so.
Yeah, sports has long been, hey, this NFC championship game is going to decide the real Super Bowl champ, and the team would go lose to the AFC champ in the Super Bowl, or same with the World Series or the Final Four. Georgetown, St. John's, famously in '85, winner of this is going to win the national championship, and then Villanova, beat Georgetown. You can never, same with Louisville and Houston, defy slam and jam. Doctors and Doak and NC State wound up winning it. You can never make these absolutes. We got time for another call?
Yeah, let's get one.
Let's go to Corey in Randallstown. Corey, what's happening?
Hey, listen, I want to apologize to Baltimore and the surrounding areas, as well as 105.7, because earlier today, I might have cursed everybody because that knucklehead, what's his name? Q, came across my mind. I said, where's this guy? He been hiding out. And then he pops up on the radio. You can't make this stuff up. I just want to say this. Q, go back under that rock you've been under for the longest time. Don't come out because the Knicks is doing something. You might be cursing them, so you better chill out with that. And number two, all those coaches that New York had, new coaches, you stood behind them coaches, but the minute we get a new coach, y'all got a new coach. I don't think that's going to work out for y'all. Man, go back under the rock you came from or just leave. That's what I got to say. I'm running hot.
All right, Corey running hot on Q. It's funny. Q calls, and, it's first time. Well, he called last week, but we hadn't heard from him in a while. And all of a sudden, the people that are waiting to rag on Q come out. But, hey, his Knicks are in the finals, first time in 27 years. They haven't won it in over 50. So, let him pop off a little bit. Just, show respect for the teams that in this city, no crap on the Ravens. You're a Jets fan. Ravens, Jets. One of those teams is not like the other. Ravens on a bad year have better years than Jets. Let's pump the brakes on that. Baltimore's won 3 Super Bowls. Colts won 1. And Ravens won 2. And we didn't even have a team for 12 years since the last time the Jets have been to a Super Bowl. So pump the brakes on that. You want to rag on the Orioles? I got it. NBA, we don't have a team. I get it. But just stop the slander on the Ravens, right?
Yeah, it'd be a start. Yeah. It's not going to happen, though. We come on. We know who we're talking about.
Speaking of the Ravens, we'll come back. News from the Nets. Going to hear from Lamar Jackson, who I predict, if he stays healthy, will win his 3rd MVP. And Jesse Minter. Malachi Starks. He was on NFL Network. We're going to hear from him coming into his 2nd year in the league. Buy or sell. Where's the Turn It Up Tuesday money? Hopefully count that at 12:15. And then Kevin Ostreicher, USA Today, the Ravens Wire. We're going to get to the Orioles big time coming into the 1 o'clock hour, starting around 12:45, because, Nolan, you have some Kyle Bradish stuff you want to bring up that I think is very pertinent, especially given the fact that he's pitching as well as anybody in the American League the last couple of weeks.
Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, Inside Access, live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Spring has a way of getting us moving again. Walks after dinner, weekends outside, time with the people we love. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. If your feet are slowing you down, visit a Good Feet store near you and see how personally fit arch supports can get you back to living the life you love.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2 up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pregame straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2 up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
If your car loan is with another bank, you could be paying more than you need to. At Security Plus Federal Credit Union, you can refinance your auto loan with rates as low as 4.74% APR and enjoy no payments for 90 days. That means more flexibility, more savings, and more control over your finances. Make the switch today. Visit securityplusfcu.org/refi or stop by your nearest branch. Security Plus Federal Credit Union. Experience the plus side of banking. Rate quoted includes a 2.5% discount for automatic payments. Rates may vary based on applicant's credit worthiness. Membership eligibility required. Terms subject to credit approval. Offer only valid until June 30th, 2026.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you can replace all of your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Country singer Hardy brings his The Country Tour to the Merriweather Post Pavilion on June 11th. A few good seats remain, a Live Nation show. Visit the contest page at 1057 The Fan and enter for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 1057 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles will begin a 3-game road series against the Red Sox later tonight, and they'll send one of their hottest arms to the mound. Shane Baz is coming off 3 straight outings of at least 6 innings, and he's given up just 5 total runs across those appearances. Last time out against the Rays, he struck out a season-high 9. On the other side, Boston will roll with a young left-hander, Connolly Early. He faced the Baltimore lineup back in late April and had good success with just a pair of runs allowed through 6 2/3. First pitch from Fenway Park is scheduled for 6:45. The Stanley Cup Final will also get started tonight. After dethroning the top team in the West in a shocking conference final sweep, Vegas will have to take down a 53-win Carolina team if they want to hoist the cup for the first time in franchise history. These two teams faced each other twice in the regular season, with the Golden Knights coming out on top both times. Puck drop at 8. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, plenty of sunshine with temps reaching the mid-70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 1057 The Fan.
News from the Nest is sponsored by Window Nation. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
News from the Nest, Vinny and Haynie, 1057 The Fan here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Vinny's on his way to one winning drive. Coming up at 12:30, Ravens OTAs. Last one. open to the media for 2026. Then it's next week. We've got full-on mandatory minicamp open for 2 days. And then that's a wrap for about 6 weeks before training camp 2026 starts off. Ravens, one of the betting favorites to win the Super Bowl here this season. But then again, they were the betting favorite to win the Super Bowl last year. Did he make the playoffs? Finished with a losing record. And we saw the aftermath of that disappointing year. But one of the, I guess, good, acceptable stories of 2025 was the play of rookie safety Malachi Starks, first-round draft pick out of the University of Georgia. He had his growing pains. The Ravens defense, pretty shaky. I mean, we saw the Steeler game, the finale. Aaron Rodgers looked like it was 2010 all over again, especially in the fourth quarter. But Malachi Starks was on NFL Network talking about, how year 2 can be beneficial to him after some ups and downs in year 1.
I have a new starting plate. I think you go from year 1 to year 2, and year 1 is a lot of stuff, inside football and outside of football. But I think being able to have a year under my belt, in Baltimore, learning the city, learning what it means to truly be in the NFL, I think I feel so much better, and I feel like I'm, back to myself is where I want to be, and I think that's where I'm getting.
Yeah, Mike Mickens comes in as the defensive back coach. He was at Notre Dame for the last 5 years. And, we talked about it earlier. Chuck Pagano, when the Ravens brought him in, and correct me if I'm wrong, Nolan, he was calling John Harbaugh to inquire about employment for someone else. And Harbaugh's like, well, we got an opening here. Would you be interested in it? And that was secondary coach. And, he took the job. We know Chuck Pagano, former defensive coordinator here in Baltimore, was head coach of the Colts, took them to the playoffs in the early Andrew Luck years, fought cancer and beat it, thankfully. Bigger picture success for sure. But we looked at him. I looked at him. Vinny looked at him. Don't want to speak for you too much. If Zach Orr scuffles or the defense starts slowly like it did in 24, he'll be the Dean Pease. You've already got this proven commodity on the sidelines to help navigate you through the rough waters. And that never manifested itself. If anything, the secondary is one of the weakest parts of the team. So Chuck Pagano, not to blame him for the disaster that turned out to be 25 defensively, because Zach Orr ultimately took the gaff now in Seattle with Mike McDonald. But, is it fair to be disappointed in what Chuck Pagano did not bring to the table? Or were we just like a-holes for expecting him to be the savior as a coach on the defensive side of the ball?
I think it's fair to be disappointed, right? Because that's not just any coach, right? In the same way you talked about Dean Pease, it's a guy that's been here before. So the fan base is very familiar with him. And it also have to account for the fact that he was brought in very early. I had to look it up here. It was January of last year when he was brought in. So, entire pre-draft process where you were talking to Malachi Starks very heavily, he was a part of that. When you drafted a Malachi Starks, you were entrusting Chuck Pagano to be a big part of his development. Now, I'm not saying that he worked against him or that he, had Starks regress from where he was in college, but the point I'm making is that they put a lot of emphasis on what Pagano was going to do, even if he wasn't going to have to be thrust in to a bigger role if Zach Orr was failing, which did end up happening. So the whole point here is that I don't know what was going on with defense last year, and maybe then the biggest takeaway is that we really underestimated what Dean Pease was doing. That he was able to come in off the street doing nothing and get the instant results, because Pagano was there the entire time and they never really caught themselves. They never really caught their footing all year.
Now with Starks himself, and he talked about, he's got the template set with year 1, and you have Kyle Hamilton, who's an all-pro. Jalen Hawkins played in a Super Bowl last year for New England, and he's a proven vet. What about Starks? I thought his rookie year was acceptable. I wouldn't say he's a state. Wasn't Matt Elam, for instance. You know what I mean? He came in, wasn't even expected to be the focal point of that position group. But I thought he was 84 tackles, 3-4 pass defense, had a couple of picks. I mean, there's a guy with still a pretty significant upside, I would think.
Yeah, you're just encouraged that he played the full workload.
Yeah.
I don't really think I saw anything out of him in the month of December that would suggest that he hit that rookie wall. The classic cliche there, didn't really see that. The snap count was up the entire year, playing a full 100% in a lot of games. So the trust level was there. I think that's encouraging moving forward. And he did eventually find a way to grab a couple splash plays. 2 interceptions for him on the year. You go back to what he did in college. 6 total picks across 3 years there. So he's never really like a crazy ball hawk, but I know that was part of his skill set that people did mention, that he has those traits coming out of Georgia. You'd like to see a little more of that, obviously.
News from the Nest on this Turn It Up Tuesday. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Vinny's out at one winning drive of the Ravens, who get back on the practice field coming up in about 15, 20 minutes or so. Here's Malachi on NFL Network talking about the offensive side of the ball, and in particular Lamar Jackson and the leadership skills he brings to the organization.
Yeah, I mean, he's the best player in the National Football League, I think. So just to be able to have him here and have him in the locker room and the energy that he brings, I think he's a great leader as well. And we all, step our game up when he's here. So just for him to be here and bring his positive energy and just kind of spread through the locker room as well has been awesome.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson being there is always awesome. Lamar Jackson being there and happy, awesome. Lamar Jackson being there happy and healthy, even more awesome. Now, whether or not he's there today, I don't know. I will guarantee you he'll be there next week because it's a mandatory minicamp situation. But quarterbacks, Nolan, it's insane. It's a good thing, by the way, that from the star player on offense to, who knows, the special teams guy who gets the least respect from his own unit, Lamar Jackson instills this vibrance and this confidence throughout the team. And I think that's awesome to have because, to me, you might be not yelling and screaming on television and going bananas in these post-game press conferences or doing 50,000 commercials. But the fact that you're respected by the 53 that matter speaks volumes.
It is interesting that it's really held up very strongly, almost unwavering for Lamar's entire career. When he came in and he was displaying that sort of stuff where it wasn't really, there was nothing about him that was screamed, just leader. You know what I mean? When he came out of college or the early days with the Ravens, 18, but when he took over and you're winning, right? It wasn't even a full playbook that they were working with, but they were winning and it had life. When previously the offense was just very much stuck in quicksand. You saw all of his teammates, offense and defense for that matter, this is our guy. We go where he goes. And it was an unspoken thing. And I wondered at the time that, okay, you had that. Then by the end of 2019 with the MVP, I guess all of our questions were answered at that point. But I was like, can he keep up the quiet stoicism and just have everyone follow him or lead by example, whatever word you want to use? And it has. It's held up. Like, I don't think at any point he's become a rah-rah type of guy. He's shown emotion on the sidelines, but I don't think he ever directs anger at other people. He's more so upset with himself. So it's who he is. I guess he's been true to himself the entire time, but you can't say it's not authentic.
And to your point, and it's a very good one, Nolan McGraw, you're a smart guy. That Shippensburg State thing has really paid off for you in the long run. The whole energy level of the team when he took over for Flacco on the second of 18 just changed. And it went from the narrative, well, he's just running quarterback. They have to have this limited playbook because he's not accurate. He can't read defenses, and this false narrative that had been placed. His second year as first MVP, let's not forget, he led the league in touchdown passes his second year in the NFL. So he went from just a running quarterback to a guy that led the league in touchdown passes, threw over 40 2 years ago when he was first team All-Pro and was, denied an MVP that was rightfully his, with all due respect to Josh Allen. For the record, I'm a Josh Allen fan. So that we can get away from this. He's an athlete playing quarterback, not a quarterback. Because I think people think of quarterbacks like Joe Montana and Johnny U with the famous, pose where he's got the arm pointed out, about to throw a laser to the great Raymond Berry, who passed away within the last few days. I think Lamar Jackson has proven to be much more than a running back playing quarterback. And I don't understand why people still want to go that way in regards to criticism.
And it's not even a Lamar thing at this point, because you just look around the league. I mean, that's the norm. They are now the majority, the mobile quarterback. And they take on different shapes and a little bit different styles. Like, I wouldn't say that Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson are the same style quarterback, but they do have the same core skill set, which is that they are a huge threat to escape the pocket, extend the play, and then beat you with their legs. And Allen, especially in the red zone. And maybe that's an area where I'd like to see Lamar return to some of his older traits, is use the legs in the red zone. You know, people are saying use the legs more in general. I think it's more situational with where he's at in his career, because Josh Allen, not afraid to stick his nose in there, but sometimes if I was a Bills fan watching him, I feel like, man, I don't know, you could be a little more selective yourself. But there is that power to that feeling when you get down inside the 10, inside the 5. And, man, imagine Bills don't even have Derrick Henry, a quality running back and Cook. But, I mean, just the imposing feeling. You could go up against an opposing defense, be like, man, we have Derrick Henry, who any opposing defense in their right mind would be, okay, well, this is going to be 3 straight carries for this guy. Well, now what about Lamar? What if he keeps it, rolls out the other way, and we catch him looking? You know, get back to being a little more unpredictable.
And that'll be on Declan Doyle and Joe Lombardi to see if they can do that. You know, maybe Lamar takes it upon himself to bring that element back to the equation. And maybe a healthy hamstring, Nolan, will be the remedy he needs to do just that. When we come back, let's count some dough. I could use an extra buck or two. How about some buy or sell? Talk about sports subjects of this Turn It Up Tuesday. Kevin Allstriker, USA Today, the Ravens Wire, get his thoughts on the final open OTA day to the media. And then back to the Oriole talk. Kyle Bradish, prominent part of what the Orioles were trying to accomplish. We saw it up close and personal Sunday against the Blue Jays. Can he keep it rolling? Can the rotation keep this hot streak going?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Could Jesse Minter win NFL Head Coach of the Year? Vegas thinks so. Do we? We'll tell you. Plus, Mike Bordick joins the show. We'll see if he thinks they can continue the winning ways on the road.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
It's springtime in Baltimore, which means summer heat is on the way. Is your system ready? Farnan & Dermer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for 100 years. They're the comfort guys, and they're my guys. And right now from BGE, get up to $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. Call the comfort guys today at 410-367-7777 or visit them at farnanddermer.com. Farnan & Dermer, Baltimore's most reliable air conditioning, heating, and plumbing service. They've been making your family's comfort their family's business since 1902. Subject to credit approval. Contact Farnan & Dermer for details.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirror Fast soft shoes, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirror Fast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay.
Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, my name is Lloyd Lockridge, and I'm the host of a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore. In this podcast, I'm going to have people on to tell unusual and sometimes far-fetched stories about their families.
I've heard my whole life that she invented the margarita.
And then we're going to investigate those stories and find out how much of it is true.
He gets a patent 1 month before the Wright brothers. Oh my God.
Please follow and listen to Family Lore, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Are you buying
straight cash, homie,
or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Buy or Sell is sponsored by Jones Bel Air Hyundai. Visit them to buy or sell your car. See Kevin Brammer for a new or used vehicle with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too will be a satisfied customer. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
Time for Buy or Sell. Turn it up Tuesday. We crank it up to 12. Your songs. Pick a song. We'll play it. Doesn't have to be heavy metal. Be whatever you want to hear. Just send that request to Nolan McGraw on the Window Nation hotline. He'll get it done. Still early in the week, but, I'm already anticipating a weekend with 90-degree temperatures. So looking ahead maybe to crustaceans and cold beers and fun in the sun. So you're going to need extra dough to do that sort of thing, Nolan, if we want to live like kings. So let's count that cash. Buy or sell.
All right, the NASDAQ is up 40 today. S&P 500's up 11. Dow Jones up 96. Pretty good so far. Under Armour up 4 cents. DraftKings down today. 64 cents. Always so close to that clean sweep. But let's get things started today, sports topics-wise, with an interesting baseball stat from this season. If you missed it over the weekend, Padres slugger Fernando Tatis Jr. finally hit his first home run of the season. It was at Nationals Park. Pretty mammoth shot, by the way. But why did it take this long for home run number one? No, hasn't been hurt. In fact, he's played in all but one of the Padres' 58 games so far. I think fans had accepted that his power would probably never return to what it was when he hit 42 homers in 2021. But even still, he had settled into roughly 20 or 25 a year since then. Just one through over a third of the schedule. That's odd, to say the least. Buy or sell, Bob. This slow pace will continue long enough that Tatis comes up short of his previous career low, 17 homers.
I will buy that. I thought you were going to say 10. I think he'll get the double digits. No 20. Not sniffing 40 ever again. He did get popped, correct? Wasn't he a PED guy where he faced a significant suspension? And coincidentally enough, but I know there were some injuries there as well. He was the guy. He was the new face of the league, Fernando Tatis, 5-6 years ago. He's not really paying. He's not even the best player on his own team anymore. But, yeah, I'll buy that he will not hit the 17 homers. And we did have that game on Saturday, and that was a blast, 450.
We'll talk some more win totals here from the NFL. This time the AFC West. It's a division that felt a little out of sorts last year. You had the Broncos sitting on top at 14 wins. The Chiefs, meanwhile, only reaching 6 wins out of the playoff picture. The odds makers, though, so far for 26, giving the Chiefs that typical respect. They're ignoring the 6 wins of a year ago. They have the highest win total in the division at 10.5. The Broncos and Chargers come in just a step below, 9.5. That's a pretty significant drop when we talk about Denver going from 14 down to the odds makers saying, 10 would be a good year for you. But even still, it's realistic to say that there would be some regression. The Chargers, meanwhile, maybe a little underestimated as well, considering they've won 11 games each of the last 2 years. But are you buying or selling, Bob, that the Chiefs are in fact a step above the Broncos and Chargers heading into training camp?
Man, I'm going to sell it right now. It all depends on Patrick Mahomes, and he is targeting week 1 for return to the field. It's something about the Chargers and Justin Herbert. I don't know. He's got all the skills in the world, and he's been to the playoffs a couple of times, but the success has been limited. And then Denver, I just pulled up their schedule. They open at Kansas City. They host Jacksonville. They host the Rams, and they're at San Francisco. So they could be up again. And then they're at the Chargers. And then they host Seattle. I mean, their first 6 games, Denver could be looking at a 2-4 out of the gate. I still think I would favor them over the Chiefs. It all depends on number 15. If number 15's there and he's 80% of what he was, then hell yeah, you look out for Kansas City. And I would even take the Chargers over Denver. But right now, I'm not sold. But that schedule, holy mackerel. Then they go to Arizona and then they get Kansas City again. Yikes.
Well, they can't use the... Well, they didn't have the same labels. The Patriots had the, you didn't play anybody labels. Denver, maybe similar, but I think people always respected that defense.
Sure.
They just thought, your offense is a little boring for a 1 seed, what we would typically like, but I don't think schedule-wise it was a little bit of a difference between New England and Denver last year.
No doubt. And real quick, I know we're not talking about New England per se. They're at Seattle. They host the Steelers. They're at Jacksonville, at Buffalo. That's 4 playoff teams. Have fun. Have fun with that.
I got time for one more topic today, and it does deal with the Orioles' star catcher duo. Adley Rutschman, Sam Basayo. It's been a big talking point here on this show, finding a way to get both in the lineup every single day. It's been a good problem for them most of the season so far. There's so much talk about how you would make it work, right? One being a priority catcher, another one being relegated to DH. I was curious what the split would look like. Now, even with a little short stint on the IL that we do have to account for with Adley Rutschman, some missed time there. The split when it comes to catching and DH looks like this. Basayo has 25 starts behind the dish, 16 at DH. Adley, 33 starts at catcher, 7 DH. Now, there were 2 starts made by Sam Huff. He accounts for the rest there at the catcher position. Percentage-wise, it comes out Basayo 42% of catcher starts, Adley 55%. So buy or sell, Bob, when we get to the end of the regular season, that split, 42-55, will be even closer to 50-50.
No, I think that it's going to trend the way that it's going right now. And for instance, the next 2 nights, you got lefties going for the Red Sox, so Adley's going to be starting those games. The fact that Alonso hits the post pretty much every day takes away first base opportunities for Samuel Basayo, but it's working well enough right now, Nolan. And they're both playing really well defensively. Adley's had a nice bounce back year from a defensive standpoint. Did not have a great May offensively where Basayo was raking, but I think it'll stay status quo because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But Basayo needs to play. And if he's got a DH against lefties, so be it. Or if they got to flip him up and let Adley do it, I don't care. Get Basayo in that lineup as much as possible. Because to me, he's a gunner-level dude for them now, right? And that means everyday player.
Yeah, it's happened a lot faster than I would have thought, and the power is real.
Yeah.
Right? The hype was real in the minors, but sometimes when those guys come up, it takes a year or 2 for the power to really be fully actualized. I don't know he's going to hit 30 this year, but they're certainly going to get to the end of the 162 and say, now there's a real power hitter, which is great when you think about what that could mean for 27 and beyond.
Yeah, I think we'll agree his home runs will not be of the cheap variety. Then again, Kobe Mayo don't hit a little barely over the fences either. He matches his for great distance as well. We'll talk more Orioles later in the hour, but when we come back, Kevin Ostreicher, USA Today, Ravens Wire. Ravens back on the practice field today. Hey, Zay Flowers talking to the media later, too, so we'll hear from him tomorrow.
wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
The sports card market can feel overwhelming, but Baltimore Sports Cards makes it simple. Whether you're buying, selling, or trading, they're your trusted source. No games, just great deals. Visit BaltimoreSportsCards.com and get started today.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes have made holidays, special occasions, and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S., whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads. Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes has you covered. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CallAmazing.com.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Have you ever seen a game show where overjoyed contestants spin a huge wheel to win lots of amazing prizes and you wished it could be you? Well, the Maryland Lottery just found a way to take that same excitement and put it in a scratch-off game. Play the Big Spin. You can win up to $50,000 instantly or have a chance to go to lottery headquarters and spin the Big Spin wheel for $50,000 to $250,000. Who needs a game show when you have a scratch-off like that? Pick up the Big Spin today and please play responsibly.
This Father's Day, give Dad the gift of feeling his best. LifeMed Institute gift cards unlock access to testosterone therapy, GainsWave, IV therapy, peptides, and more treatments built for men who want to perform at their peak. Give health. Give power. Gift cards are available at shoplifemed.com or in any LifeMed Institute clinic. Get Dad back to being his best. LifeMed has clinics in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania. And tell them Vinny sent you.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more. Will you have enough money for retirement? Will it last? Listen to Andy Palladino in your Financial Hour every Saturday morning from 9 to 10 a.m. for insightful advice.
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens are expecting a big defensive turnaround this year with the arrival of a new coaching staff, but it'll be the development of key players that really determines what happens in the fall. Malachi Starks is a prime example. He's coming off a rookie season where he played a full 17 games and started 15 of them, yet he says the performance was not up to his standard. Here's more from the Ravens safety during an appearance on NFL Network.
Football is a simple game if you make it simple. And I think last year I had thought a lot, instead of just going out there and play. So really just trusting my instincts. And, I'm surrounded by a group of elite guys. And feeling free, I think that's the biggest thing. I think during this OTA, I felt so much more free.
And after finding success in their last two series against AL East teams, the Orioles will keep things in the division this week when they travel to face the Red Sox and Blue Jays. It all starts this evening at Fenway Park with a pitching matchup between Shane Baz and Connolly Early. Pre-game coverage on The Fan begins at 5:30 with Baltimore baseball tonight. First pitch at 6:45. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, plenty of sunshine with temps reaching the mid-70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Town Appliance. Your next home upgrade starts at Town Appliance.
Turn it up Tuesday. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Vinny's out at one winning drive, checking in. Lamar's there. Lamar Jackson, that is. So me and Nolan are going to have a good night's sleep. Lamar's out at camp today. Who's not going to be in Cleveland camp? Myles Garrett. Safe Flowers, by the way, speaking with the media later on this afternoon as well, along with the coordinators. But Myles Garrett gone to L.A. Big trade between the Browns and the Rams. And here to talk about the Ravens and the AFC North, Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Let's welcome in from USA Today, the Ravens Wire. Window Nation guest hotline joins us every Tuesday. Kevin Ostreicher. Kevin, first of all, good afternoon. How are you feeling?
Good afternoon. Yeah, feeling good. What a busy day it was yesterday in the NFL. One of the more crazy, beginning of June days that we've ever seen in terms of trades. So it gives us lots to talk about, and obviously it relates to the Ravens in a way too. Yeah,
we were looking, Jonas Schaefer tweeted this out yesterday right after the trade went down. In 16 games against Baltimore, Myles Garrett, 14 sacks, 16 tackles for loss, 23 quarterback hits, 73 quarterback pressures. Just last year alone, Kevin, he had 5.5 sacks, 12 pressures in 2 games. So, he's gonzo, and that's great. But, Cleveland brought in Verse, who's been a 2-time Pro Bowler, and added a lot more draft capital to, they're going to have 11 draft picks next year, including 2 first-rounders.
Yeah, look, it's a great day for the AFC North, not named, Cleveland in terms of Myles Garrett, where Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, and Aaron Rodgers can all rejoice that they don't have to be chased around by Myles. And again, it's not that Cleveland's going to be a contender this year, but not having to play 2 full 60-minute games against him and him be that big of an impact player and, maybe lead the charge on an upset in one of those games that gets weird, that's a big deal. Now, yeah, Cleveland gets a pretty good haul for him overall. I think it just kind of depends on how you value Jared Verse. If you're a huge Jared Verse guy, then I think you love it for Cleveland. If you're not, then you might hate it for Cleveland. But at the end of the day, I think when you're trading a player like Myles Garrett, I'm not sure anything's going to really feel like enough in the moment because he's that good. But I do think Cleveland came out okay in this for sure, at least. And I think that for what the Ravens have to kind of deal with now, it's not going to necessarily change because, like I mentioned, Cleveland wasn't going to be a threat to them in the AFC North. But I think it does give them one of the best, if not the best, pass rushers in the NFL. And I already thought that Myles Garrett was the best pass rusher in the division. But, I think that now with Trey Hendrickson there, Zion Young, Mike Green, you also have your D-line, depending on whether Nabi is coming back or not officially and all the other guys you have there. they have a heck of a pass rush, and I think that with Myles Garrett leaving, you could argue that maybe T.J. Watt, heck of a player. We saw him kind of on the downswing last year, kind of the same with Trey Hendrickson with his injury, but you could maybe say that maybe by the end of the year, Trey Hendrickson could be the best pass rusher in the division if everything breaks the right way.
Hopefully 17 sacks will be part of the equation. But as you mentioned, defense, Kevin, what's your envisioned role right now for Trenton Simpson? After 2 disappointing years, we saw a little bit in the second half of last season. I know he got more playing time when Teddy Buchanan got hurt, but not necessarily in the traditional, inside linebacker spot as Buchanan continues to convalesce from the major knee surgery. What's Jesse Minter? What does Anthony Weaver do? What do they do with Simpson here, entering his 4th year, believe it or not?
Yeah, it's contract year for Trenton Simpson. So, this is a huge one for him. I think it's interesting because, like you mentioned, I think the Buchanan injury is going to have a little bit to do with his role. But what we do know is the Ravens have been using him on the edge a little bit here. And I feel like that might be when everybody's healthy where he gets the majority of his snaps. Now, the thing with that is that the edge room is so deep this year, where you have so many different options. I just went over them a minute ago, obviously. But I think with Trenton kind of being that do-it-all type of player for them could be good. I think that maybe taking some pressure off of Teddy as he comes back early in the season would be great. But at the end of the day, there is a lot that they could use him for, especially out on the edge. That's something that they've really been trying to do, I feel like, and trying to hit that position hard for him. So, look, it's relatively been disappointing for Trenton based off, I think, the expectations for him. I think, with them drafting him with Patrick Queen still here and then, trying to, I guess, he can be the replacement and not really working out. But I'm not sure how many snaps there are going to be for, the inside linebackers not named Roquan anyway. They're not going to play a full base defense. They're going to want to play 3 safeties a lot, I feel like. So, it's not that Teddy or Trenton or anybody isn't going to get any snaps at all. I think that they are going to get snaps. But at the same time, I do believe that it's going to be kind of like a pick your spot situation for that, which there'll be plenty of spots this year for it. But that's where I think Trenton, if he can really show some value on the edge, the Ravens like to rotate their edges in, it's not like you have these guys playing 100% of snaps. So I think that could maybe be a role where he could break through and not be, the Ravens' number 1 pass rusher, but I think that could be where he makes the mark.
Kevin Oestreicher, USA Today, Ravens Wire. It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw with you here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. We heard from Malachi Starks. He was on NFL Network going into year 2. What does he need to do, Kevin, to level up here as a sophomore?
Yeah, I think just more consistency, even just from the jump. He drops the interception against the Bills and, he played better, I think, as the year went on, but certainly inconsistent for sure. And I think just being put in better spots, just having had a year, it sometimes can be an adjustment process. Some guys just get it right away. Other guys need a little bit more time, and that's okay. But I think with Anthony Weaver there, you have Mike Mickens as your secondary coach and someone who's working with Malachi a lot now. And also I think the addition of Jalen Hawkins is going to free up not just Kyle Hamilton, but Malachi as well to do a lot of different things, where I think you did upgrade at that 3rd safety spot from Elohi Yeoman to Jalen Hawkins. And I think that's going to help everybody out there. It's a big deal because Malachi, he can get to the football. He's a very smart football player, very smart guy, and someone that kind of knows what to do. But again, I just think that it was a weird defensive year in a lot of different ways. Like the pass rush wasn't getting home. That's tough on a secondary. There's all that stuff. And Malachi was inconsistent himself at times, but I have a lot of confidence. I've called it like the Ravens getting 2 rookie classes and 2 high-level impact rookie classes in both 2025 and 2026. I expect both those classes to have huge years this year, and Malachi is certainly a big reason why.
Kevin, last thing for you, Kevin Oestreicher, USA Today. The chances of the Ravens signing a veteran receiver before the season opener against the Colts are what?
If I had to put a percentage on it, I'd say 30% yes, 70% no. I just feel like they showed us their cards when they took Jacoby Lane and Elijah Surratt. Again, I think that they, before the draft, I was like, yes, they should sign a veteran. They should do it. And, I still think it would help them a lot. But you have 6 wide receivers right now. If they were to go out there and sign a vet, it would probably have to come at the expense of Rashad Bateman, who I feel like the Ravens really want to give a chance in this offense. or LeJonte Wester, and then you just find someone else to be your returner. So I'm not saying that's impossible, but I do think the selections of Lane and Surratt kind of showed me that they want to go with the youth this year. They want to give Bateman a shot, give Tezen a real opportunity, maybe get some of those rookies involved. So never say never, but I would say it's probably more unlikely than likely right now.
What's happening at the Ravens Wire USA Today, Kevin Ostreicher?
Yeah, it's diving in and looking at the rest of OTAs. Going to get minicamp here next week, so that'll be exciting. Then you get a little break before the training camp begins. Then it really will start to feel like the season's almost here, so I'm pumped.
Kevin Ostreicher, USA Today. It's Ravens Wire. Joins us every Tuesday on The Fan. Kevin, appreciate it as always. We'll talk to you next week.
You got it, Bob. Thanks so much.
You got it, dude. Here's Kevin. We'll come back, reset for you. NFL lunch at 1. AL East report at 1:15. Only one game in the division last night. First place team lost. Tease that a little bit for you. Look at today's busy schedule and the standings. And then Christopher Smith covers the Red Sox for Mass Live. Red Sox host the Orioles. 3-game set starts tonight at Fenway. Why is Boston so bad at home? And, can they salvage what has been a disappointing season? Arguably, Boston, the most disappointing team in baseball right now.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Could Jesse Minter win NFL Head Coach of the Year? Vegas thinks so. Do we? We'll tell you. Plus, Mike Bordick joins the show. We'll see if he thinks they can continue the winning ways on the road.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? The LA Rams' decision to draft Ty Simpson 13th overall in this past April's NFL draft looks even more ridiculous now that they traded for future first ballot Hall of Fame pass rusher Myles Garrett. If the LA Rams were truly in on this season, they wouldn't have drafted a backup quarterback at 13. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's Miles for Miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. FanDuel's giving you better payouts on same-game parlays all NBA playoffs long. With more ways to build and more value every time you play, you can stack your picks your way for every game, every matchup, and every moment. From spreads to player points to threes and more, build it all into one same-game parlay and go for bigger payouts. So if you're betting same-game parlays this NBA postseason, bet them on FanDuel. More options, better payouts, all NBA playoffs long. Head to FanDuel.com/local. Again, that's FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. Play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Please play responsibly. For help, visit them at mdgamblinghelp.org or give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, very important, is Gambler.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
It's final season across the pro sports landscape. In these best-of-7 championship series, the top teams in basketball and hockey will face off with the title at stake. While both series are shaping up to be some of the most anticipated matchups in years, the biggest storyline is New York's return to the finals for the first time since 1999.
The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent, the future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability, and we're still doing it every day. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday, cranking it up to 12. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send your song request plus for text line at 410-583-1057. Nolan's waiting for you. NFL lunch at 1. Talk more Ravens and National Football League. Lamar is at OTAs today, which is open to the media. And then, of course, we'll have all the fun coming out of there with the press conferences with the coaches. Zay Flowers going to talk later on as well. Got the American League East report coming up at 1:15. Christopher Smith talking Red Sox from Mass Live. But Nolan, Kyle Bradish, dealing. Got the win on Sunday. Went 7 innings. Unearned run allowed. He's trimmed over a 1.5 off his earned run average in the month of May here. So we were worried about him early, coming back from Tommy John. Maybe is he, we saw him at the end of last year and he looked fine health-wise. Labored with command like pretty much every other starter. But what are we looking at with Kyle Bradish as we head into the month of June here?
Well, it's been even better than I expected, and here's why. The level that he's pitched at for these past 5 starts, we've seen that before. So, yes, like the ERA that we've seen in the past month or the ERA sitting at 3.4 on the season, yes, surface level, that's what I expected. But the aspect of what he's doing this year and what the organization's doing that is surprising to me and very encouraging to me is that there hasn't been any restrictions whatsoever on Kyle Bradish. To be fair, when he wasn't at his best earlier in the season, I don't think there was ever really a start where he went through 5 innings, 70 pitches, no runs allowed, and they yanked him.
No hide or hook.
Right. There's been no clear example of that. His lowest pitch count on the season was his second start of the year. That was back in early April, ugly series against the Pirates. And I believe that was the one where he threw 81 pitches in that game for 4 innings, but one of those early innings, he needed over 30 just to get out of it. It was just one hit after another, one base runner after another in that Pittsburgh lineup. So, as of late here, last 4 starts, pitch count, 94, 92, 102, 100. He's been pushed to 100 3 times on the season. This is all stuff that I thought wouldn't even be a possibility for him. I mean, maybe even through May, because I thought that they would emphasize or prioritize what it would take to get him through a full season. We know what he's done in the past in a full season. His best year in 2023, he made 30 starts. Okay, maybe there was room for one or two more. 32 is kind of the top end that you're looking for, but the ERA was so fantastic that you'll take it. But since then, between injury, other stuff, mostly injury, there just hasn't been a prolonged period where he's been taxed with a heavy innings workload that I was concerned that he would even be able to reach like what did he have in 23? It was like 160, 168. Right now he's on pace to be right around that ballpark again. But that's accounting for some of the early season struggles. If we're really looking at just the month of May and expand that for a full season, he will surpass that 168 and blow past 170 and set a new career high. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, is that back on the menu? Have we completely rejected the handcuffs, the restrictions at this point? Did they even exist? That would probably be a better question for Craig Albernaz. I'd be interested to hear his thoughts on that. Did that even cross your mind out the gate this season?
Yeah, I would hope so. And he's gone 7 innings, 6 innings, 5 1/3, 6, 7 in his last 6 starts here. So last 5 starts. So the restrictions are up. And quite frankly, I thought he was still maybe on somewhat of a 100 you're going to max out. But no, just unleash. Now, if you're over 100 pitches, then you're kind of laboring anyway, or you're dealing and you're getting them late into a ball game. Garrett Cole threw, pushing 100 pitches in his second start back from missing a year and a half. Tommy John. But the month of May was brilliant. So I would think, Nolan, that Kyle Bradish, all systems a go. You're the ace of the staff, with all due respect to Trevor Rogers, who started on opening day. Shane Baz is starting to display ace-like stuff. Bassett's getting it together. But I think it goes back to Kyle Bradish being the guy, because in the second half of 23, when he was great, so was Grayson Rodriguez, by the way. I think we tend to forget how good he was when the Orioles won 101. This guy he's gotten Cy Young votes before. He finished 4th in that season. Dominant curveball, fastball sets up everything else. I'm Kyle Bradish. Stay healthy, and we're going to see the Orioles. He'll match up against any other team's one. Now, I think he's scheduled to go Friday in Toronto. That's his next go-around. But Kyle Bradish, don't want to jinx him, and I probably just did. He's back to whatever he was before, which was a really good pitcher for Baltimore.
I'd like to see a little more strikeout, although I think the better way to describe it is that it's just been kind of come and go. He's had starts like earlier in the month of May when they faced the Athletics. He had 10 strikeouts in that game. He's had moments like that. But then you have, the start against Toronto, which was fantastic. 7 innings, no runs allowed, or the unearned one, I should say, excuse me. But only 4 Ks, right? So, I come out of that outing not thinking about the Ks. I'm thinking more about the dominance of those 7 innings. But even still, you throw in the fact that there was 3 walks. The one area where he can continue to even do greater this season is lowering that whip. It was at 1.8 through the first 7 outings. Now, in the last 5, it's below 1, evens out to somewhere 1.4 on the season. That's got to keep coming down in the grand scheme of things. It's just way too many free passes early on, way too many just hits in general. So he's calmed down a good bit. And the greatest thing really to me is just visually when you watch him, he's got it together. He has the mojo, right? I wouldn't say that he's someone who gets flustered easily. I don't think he even really shows his disappointment that highly, but you can definitely tell when he's pissed. And you could definitely tell when something's not going his way that he's like, I got to get out of here. But these last 5 starts, it's been where he's in attack mode, where he's ahead in every single account. It's okay. If it's a 2-strike count, you're done. You're toast here.
Yeah, and to your point about putting all the balls in play, we know the Orioles are a little shaky defensively. So handle your business if you can and get that K rate up. And I'm going to nitpick a little bit more, too. On the road this year, he's 1-3 with a 5.32. So, maybe duplicate your Camden Yards performance at Fenway Park. Well, he'll be at Rogers Center on Saturday. Mm-hmm. Tighten up on the road a little bit, because the home and road splits are heavily in favor of pitching at home as opposed to away.
Well, he's only had one. At Tampa Bay was his only road start going all the way back to...
He pitched at New York.
Yeah. So a month to the day, 2 road starts. That's it. In favor of 4 home starts.
Well, when they're in the World Series, he's going to have to pitch. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're not there yet. Let's get to 500 before we start popping off. We'll talk more Orioles and American League East coming up in about 15 minutes. We'll come back NFL lunch, get you caught up on the NFL news of the day. Lamar's out there at one winning drive, participating in OTAs for the second straight week. It'll be there next week because it's mandatory mini camp. We're going to hear from coordinator Zay Flowers. Going to talk as well. Bottom of the hour, Christopher Smith covers the Red Sox for Mass Live. What the hell's going on there?
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring qualified and licensed HVAC and plumbing mechanics with a signing bonus of $3,000. Join a company with an unwavering commitment to integrity, honesty, teamwork, and faith. If you're ready to take your career to the next level, Ariosa Mechanical wants to hear from you. Visit ariosamechanical.com. That's ariosamechanical.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steele, your home sold guarantee.
Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
A few seats remain for 5 Seconds of Summer's Everyone's a Star World Tour. Coming to CFG Bank Arena on June 7th, a Live Nation show. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles will begin a 3-game road series against the Red Sox later tonight, and they'll send one of their hottest arms to the mound. Shane Baz is coming off 3 straight outings of at least 6 innings, and he's given up just 5 total runs across those appearances. Last time out against the Rays, he struck out a season-high 9. On the other side, Boston will roll with a young left-hander, Connolly Early. He faced the Baltimore lineup back in late April and had good success with just a pair of runs allowed through 6 2/3. First pitch from Fenway Park is scheduled for 6:45. The Stanley Cup Final will also get started tonight. After dethroning the top team in the West in a shocking conference final sweep, Vegas will have to take down a 53-win Carolina team if they want to hoist the cup for the first time in franchise history. These two teams faced each other twice in the regular season, with the Golden Knights coming out on top both times. Puck drop at 8. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, plenty of sunshine with temps reaching the mid-70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Cook you a turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time for some football, NFL style, here on this NFL lunch. Turn it up Tuesday. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw here on the Fan. Vinny's out at one winning drive with the Ravens, where they're OTAing it up, open to the media. Didn't really talk about this yesterday because the news started to come out right around the time that the Myles Garrett trade was breaking. Russell Wilson is going to be joining CBS Sports as an analyst. This was reported by Adam Schefter from ESPN. Offer on the table from the Jets to back up Geno Smith. He was also weighing the TV option. 10-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, Walter Payton Man of the Year award winner. Now going to leave the NFL as a player, at least for now. And he's going to join the NFL Today program, along with James Brown, Nate Burleson, and Bill Cowher. Matt Ryan left that role to take over. He's basically running the Atlanta Falcons as he's the president of football for his former team. But Russell Wilson, Nolan, if in fact this is the end of the trail for him as a player, has the Denver stint, the Giants stint, the Steelers stint, has that affected big picture views of him as a guy? Hey, 10 Pro Bowls, a couple of Super Bowls, a championship. You never won the MVP, but he was kind of always in the conversation for a while there when Seattle was in that early heyday with, Pete Carroll and Legion of Boom and all that. I mean, do we still look at him as a guy that is at least worthy of a conversation relating to Canton?
I think time, will probably eventually be kind to him. But for right now, the conversation around Russell Wilson is not a... Well, here's the funny thing is that he's not a bad guy, right? Very squeaky clean image, especially as far as pro athletes go, and star player ones at that. But he's just a little weird, right? He's a little strange. Like the stuff his teammates said in Denver, it's just a weird dude, right? And when you combine that with not playing well and this clear staggering decline post Seattle, it's not a good look overall. So I think, he's making the right choice by calling it, because if your only prospects right now are a backup job, I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen for you. Maybe you come in and you play for a month, you fill in, but it's on a bad team. You're going nowhere. You're seriously thinking about going to the Jets? Come on now. That's... No.
To back up
exactly
Geno Smith.
Yeah. Well, again, you would have, at some point, been thrown into the fire. But my point is, what is this all leading to? Is this just about going out there and throwing a football around? You can do that at home, right? You can do that anywhere, right? But what is this all about for him? So I will say he's making the right choice, in my opinion, calling it a career. And 37, he's not going back. I know we had fun with Phillip Rivers last year, but that should and will be an anomaly in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, Phillip Rivers looked like a teenager trying to wear the uniform he got for Christmas as a kid, run around in the backyard when he had that Colts jersey on because it was a little tight. But Russell Wilson, the last couple of years, statistically has knocked his quarterback rating under 100 for his career. Still 99, which is higher than a lot of guys that are in the Hall of Fame right now, and his touchdown-interception ratio is big time in favor of the touchdowns. But, he's been that nomad guy the last few years of his career, and, we'll see how he performs. Does he have the personality to be engaging enough in the media realm? And I'm going to be honest with you. Of the pregame shows that are on a Sunday morning, I watch NFL Network, Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner and Mariucci. Watch Fox. That's actually getting kind of stale because I think Terry Bradshaw's losing his fastball a little bit here. But, Strahan and Howie are still entertaining enough, and Gronk's part of that. And the ESPN one. Rex Ryan's an entertaining guy. Randy Moss, entertaining guy. NFL Today, which used to be the benchmark for these shows, back when it was Brent, Irv, Phyllis, and the Greek, is one that I barely watch. So I won't know if he's doing well or not because I probably won't be watching unless it becomes must-see television here.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know much of anybody who's sitting down and watching these pregame shows. And yet, for the last 5 years, they've always had a big investment from the studio side, but like the last 5 years, this emphasis on getting this former player and this former player. The Amazon panel is ridiculous on Thursday Night Football. It's just 10 former players sitting up there, and you've got, I don't know, how much time cover when you account for ads during a halftime show, maybe 10 minutes of speaking. They each get like a minute. It's like, what's the point? And they're all paying them big deals to be an exclusive to Amazon or, a part of our pregame halftime show. It never ends. I don't know where the return on investment is because I'm sure as hell not watching, and I don't know anybody who is.
Yeah, to your point, there is overkill in regards to how many personalities there are when it used to be just 2-3 tops and usually just one former player and then the insider reporter guy and then the anchor person handling the business and point guarding to everyone else. But yeah, it's you ever see The Naked Gun?
No, I have not.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
I'm familiar with the
original Naked Gun. Well, let me give you an idea. And for those who have seen it, you know where I'm going with this. The game where they're playing at Dodger Stadium where Reggie Jackson's going to kill the Queen because he's got a chip in his glove that brainwashes him to kill the Queen. The booth was Kurt Gowdy, Jim Palmer, Tim McCarver, Dick Enberg, Dick Vitale, Jewish Brothers. They had like 17 announcers. So they were kind of lampooning what you were just talking about. You haven't seen The Naked Gun?
I have not, no. They just made a new one, right?
Yeah.
Like last year?
With not Leslie Nielsen, the Taken guy.
Liam Neeson. Leslie Nielsen, Liam Neeson.
They're easily confused.
Could not be more different.
I'm flummoxed. The Naked Gun, to me, is the godfather of comedy movies. And with all due respect to, Stripes and Caddyshack and, Dumb and Dumber is one of my personal favorites, the original. Naked Gun, man. That is, but anyway, getting back to the original point, there's 17 guys calling the game and Dr. Joyce Brothers, if that wasn't enough for you. Enrico Palazzo, you don't even know what that reference means, dude.
I don't know. You're just talking right now.
Oh, my God. When we come back, American League East Report, we're going to talk some baseball. You need to watch that movie, like, pronto. Get a couple beers in you, maybe some God's lettuce, if that's your thing, and you'll thank me later. You'll be like, Bob, I don't know what I've been missing for the last
Would have been perfect for yesterday. No Orioles baseball. Wait for the next off day.
And there's a baseball theme at the end, so it all kind of ties together. And O.J. Simpson's in it, Nordberg.
All right, now I'm sold.
Now he's an integral part of the story. American League East report coming up next. Then we'll talk Red Sox. Christopher Smith, Mass Live. Boston, they've already fired their manager and a bunch of coaches. They're still in last place in the American League East, but because American League kind of sucks, Boston still view themselves as a team that can make a run at the wild card.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Could Jesse Minter win NFL Head Coach of the Year? Vegas thinks so. Do we? We'll tell you. Plus, Mike Bordick joins the show. We'll see if he thinks they can continue the winning ways on the road.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
If your air conditioner never seems to turn off, worn out windows could be the culprit. Upgrade yours now during Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows and getting half of them for free. Plus, you can get them with no money down and no monthly payment or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Save big with Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale going on now. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com. Window Nation, proud partner of the Wounded Warrior Project. CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With top artists like Olivia Dean, 5 Seconds of Summer, Benson Boone, Casey Musgraves, Shakira, and Tame Impala, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping. With more major announcements on the way, visit CFGBankArena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, and even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, this can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes and are covered by most insurances. Call 410-921-0667 to schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 410-921-0667 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 410-921-0667 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. Treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 410-921-0667.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto.
A closer look at the AL East with Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan. Sponsored by Petro. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Time for the American League East report here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Vinny's out with the Ravens at one winning drive as they got OTAs happening here. Last one open to the media. Remember, next week, mandatory minicamp. Got 2 of those rolling. Lamar's there today. He'll definitely be there next week. Everyone expected to be there next week because it is mandatory, which we'll talk about more in depth tomorrow. So stick around for that. Orioles were off yesterday after a 7-3 road trip where they took 2 out of 3 from Detroit, swept Tampa, first place team, and then split with the Toronto Blue Jays after blowing that game on Friday night. They come from behind in dramatic fashion and win that one 6-5 on Saturday, bottom of the 9th inning, and then win rather comfortably on Sunday. And they go 7-3 on the road trip, which we talked about would be something to hang your hat on. If they would have finished 6-4, it would have stunk, especially after starting the homestand 5-1. Does this save their season? I don't know. In the big picture, at least makes us as Oriole fans feel a little bit better about their prospects as they start that series tonight against the Boston Red Sox. And we'll talk more about them with Christopher Smith here in about 10 minutes. But Boston has been struggling this season. They've already fired their manager, Alex Cora. The Orioles have had their share of injuries too. Even Albernaz, rookie manager. They're not firing him. And I don't think they're firing Mike Elias. I'd be stunned if that took place because they're only a game out of the wild card. But Albie said, Nolan, real quick, he took accountability, took responsibility, accepted the blame for the loss on Friday night for not getting old Trevor Rogers out of there quick enough. He felt as though, and I think a lot of us did at the time, he should have been gone after that first homer, left him in, gave up another 2-run homer, then Cano. He crapped the bed coming back from, he said he was dehydrated. That's why he left his previous outing. So at least Craig Albernaz, admitted I probably should have did the Albie exit earlier than I did, which may have cost him the game.
Yeah, but I think the way I look at it is that we made it there to the end of May, right? Final weekend of May. And that's the first instance this year where I can think of the fan base in unison saying, all right, that's on Albernaz. That one bad decision, bullpen decision, pinch hitting decision, whatever in-game thing that he has full control over. Because remember, you can't have it both ways, right? You can't say that, well, the manager has no control over the lineup here, and then be screaming Albernaz's name every time you're upset with a lineup decision, right? It's direct your blame consistently is the point I would make.
Sure.
And, okay, you're playing not a lot of close games to start the year. Your run differential is extremely lopsided in the red. So, okay, argument could be, well, the Orioles just haven't been in a spot. They haven't been, getting to the 7th inning of many games where they're trying to protect a lead, or heck, the game's even tied. They're only down by a run. Something where it would suggest that you're either in control or you're one swing away from being in control. So that kind of naturally brings down the pressure day over day. It brings down the opportunities to have a swing and a miss in terms of a pinch hitting decision or a bullpen decision. But for the most part, I think we can say that he has done a pretty solid job this year. Pretty prudent decisions, some ballsy decisions at times that have paid off for him. At one point he was pinch hitting Adley Rutschman. This was like a month ago. Pinch hitting Adley Rutschman, or somebody. He was pinch hitting for somebody who was red hot.
And he had a gaffe last week. I think it was first game against the Blue Jays where he yanked Mayo, who had hit a homer, which at the time was tied the game, pinch hit him for Basayo, but could only use Basayo because you lost, they had to get pinch hit for Basayo to put Weston Wilson in at third base. I thought, and that was 5th, 6th inning. I thought that was kind of an egregious
The one I was thinking
of the lineup.
You mentioned Basayo. That jogged my memory because that's what it was. Basayo was the hit away from the cycle, had that crazy game, and then he pinch hit Adley for him in a late game situation. But Adley ended up delivering. So it was a ballsy call because, again, you've been harping on it. How do you take Basayo out of a game where he's got 3 hits? He's maybe a homer away from the cycle at that point. He himself, you would think, is your best shot to break through here in the inning, but makes a switch, and it ended up paying off. That was as close as he got to a controversial call, in my opinion, up until the the Rodgers thing.
Orioles taking on the Red Sox tonight. Birds are 28-32, 9-17 on the road. Shane Baz, 2-5 of the 448. Boston 25-33. They're 9-19. Fenway Park. Connolly early, 5-2 with the 295. 6:45 first pitch. Our coverage starts here on the Fan with Baltimore baseball tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services, starting at 5:30. Only one other game in the division last night. Quiet night in baseball. In the first place, Rays taking on the Tigers, and Dylan Dingler had himself a ball game.
That ball's crushed in the air, left center field. Did he do it again? Just short on a hop, coming back in. And Dylan Dingler throttles down at second base with his fourth hit tonight. 9-5 Tigers here in the eighth.
10-9 was the final score as Tampa made it a ball game as Valade and Caminero hit home runs late in that game for Tampa. But the Tigers did hold on. Detroit Sportsnet on the call. Dylan Dingler, 4 hits, 2 homers, and 4 ribbies. Green, Carpenter, and Lee also want yard for the Detroit Ball Club. All right, Boston's one of the most disappointing teams. I'm guessing Detroit probably is the most disappointing team in baseball. But, that's their problem, as the Orioles took 2 out of 3 from them. Tigers, however, still at Tampa. Game 2 of that series coming up. Cleveland's at the Yankees. Toronto's at Atlanta, taking on the Braves, who are off to a great start, and the Orioles and Red Sox. That one is coming up, as we said, later on this evening. Standings update on this Turn It Up Tuesday. Tampa game up on New York. Toronto's 8.5, Orioles 9.5, Boston 11.5. Guardians 1.5 on the White Sox. Mariners 2.5 on the Rangers. In the National League, Braves 9.5 on both Philly and Washington. Milwaukee 5.5 up on St. Louis. Pittsburgh and Chicago. Reds are 7 back there. Every team still above 500 in the Central. In the West, Dodgers. They got a 5-game lead now on the Padres. Wild card standings on this day. New York, Chicago, Toronto. Well, New York, Chicago are in. Toronto and Texas are tied for the last one. A's are a half game. Orioles are 1. And in the National League, Padres, Diamondbacks in. Cardinals, Pirates, Cubs all tied at 32 and 28. That's your standings update on this Tuesday. We'll come back, talk about those Red Sox. Christopher Smith, Mass Live. Stick around for that. And then a trip to the Funhouse with Nolan McGraw before Inside Access takes over at 2.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Hey Bel Air, your hometown dealership is entering an exciting new chapter. Now open as Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air. And we're celebrating with our Memorial Month mega sale, featuring savings on new and used vehicles. Shop now at BobBellFordBelAir.com.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet, Rely, and 2 lines of Essentials, choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
The weather is warming up and baseball season is here. The perfect time to hang out at Cross Street Market, Baltimore's go-to spot in Federal Hill. Warm up with Ceremony Coffee and a treat from Crepe Crazy. Or enjoy great food, beer, and cocktails at stalls like Pizza to Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, Southside Burger, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl. And don't forget Watershed, our anchor seafood restaurant with a rooftop deck and table service. There's always a reason to tell your friends, I'll see you at the market.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens are expecting a big defensive turnaround this year with the arrival of a new coaching staff, but it'll be the development of key players that really determines what happens in the fall. Malachi Starks is a prime example. He's coming off a rookie season where he played a full 17 games and started 15 of them, yet he says the performance was not up to his standard. Here's more from the Ravens safety during an appearance on NFL Network.
Football is a simple game if you make it simple. And I think last year I had thought a lot, instead of just going out there and play. So really just trusting my instincts. And, I'm surrounded by a group of elite guys. And feeling free, I think that's the biggest thing. I think during this OTA, I felt so much more free.
And after finding success in their last 2 series against AL East teams, the Orioles will keep things in the division this week when they travel to face the Red Sox and Blue Jays. It all starts this evening at Fenway Park with a pitching matchup between Shane Baz and Connolly Early. Pre-game coverage on The Fan begins at 5:30 with Baltimore baseball tonight. First pitch at 6:45. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, plenty of sunshine with temps reaching the mid-70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday, cranking it up to 12. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send that song request, Sport text line. Nolan McGraw's waiting for you. Other side of the glass, one more segment to go. So we'll get it rolling here. Get the ears bleeding, if you will. Birds coming off a successful 7-3 homestand. Got a little dicey there Friday night. And then late on Saturday until the dramatic comeback against the Jays. And then they kind of blow them out there on Sunday. So now they head to Fenway, taking on the Red Sox, who are not good, record-wise anyway, 9-19 at Fenway Park. Here to talk about Boston, Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Let's welcome in from Mass Live. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline, Christopher Smith. Christopher, good afternoon. How you feeling today?
Hey, what's up, Io? How are you?
I'm hanging in there, man. And, we're waiting for the Orioles to get to 500. Same thing, I guess, going up there with the Red Sox. But go back to spring training. And we know Cora's gone. A lot of the coaching staff was relieved of their duties about a month or so ago. For instance, with the Orioles coming out of Sarasota, that outfield defense looks a little shaky. I don't know about this rotation. How's the bullpen going to hold up? And, some of the concerns became real once the regular season began. For the Red Sox, what were the concerns coming out of Florida?
The answer, the question marks coming out of Florida were definitely the offense, and and that's they fired their offensive staff, right, except for one guy. The offense has been terrible. It's been better in the last couple of weeks, but just inability to hit with runners in scoring position. Put a ball in play to get a runner in. They just strike out a ton with runners in third and fewer than 2 outs, and so. The major concern was offenses was always considered a pitching and defense made roster. They have pitched well. They have played good defense. Their bullpen has been pretty good. It's blown a couple games, but the real reason they're in the spot they are right now is because of hitting and just also some bad mistakes.
Who's been the biggest culprit, or have there been a couple of hitters in particular, like Tyler O'Neill's getting a lot of heat from Oriole fans? Colton Cowser up until the homestand, he was getting it too. Who've been the main culprits for some of these offensive problems right now?
Yeah, I mean, Roman Anthony, I think they projected him to, be an all-star player, be an MVP caliber player at 21 years old. And it just didn't happen before he went on the IL, and now he's on the IL, with a ligament sprain in his ring finger. And so that's one right there. He just 1 home run, 5 RBIs, just didn't do it. Some of the advanced numbers are better and indicate that he will turn it around as the year goes on when he comes back. But, right now, that's the guy. And then Trevor Story is another one. He's on the IL now, but he just did not hit at all before he went on the IL. That was a huge problem. And then the other one was Jarren Duran. Jarren Duran just, a terrible first month. He hit 9 home runs in May. He really turned it on the last couple of weeks of May. But until the last couple of weeks of May, he was not good at all. So, those 3 guys, I think, are the ones that really, needed to step up and power this lineup and what they were hoping would, and it just didn't happen.
Now, Christopher, when Cora and his offensive staff were relieved of their duties, what was the stun factor in Boston, for instance, a year ago when Brandon High got fired around, I think it was Preakness Saturday? We were all like, wow. I mean, we were floored. What about in Boston when Cora was fired?
Yeah, I think we were all surprised too as well. I mean, it's shocking that it happened that quickly. The Red Sox, as an organization, don't usually make those changes that quick in terms of manager, even chief baseball officer. I mean, when they fire that guy, it's usually in September, and so they're not a reactionary team in that way. And so it was very surprising. I think that we all had some idea that their hitting coach might be fired. He might be the fall guy if they are the scapegoat guy. If the team continue to lose games. We were thinking, though, in May that might happen. We weren't necessarily thinking, on April 25th, the entire hitting staff and the game planning coordinator, other people, a bench coach, and Alex Cora would just be wiped out. Me and my beat writer. Fellow beat writer at Mass Live, Chris Cotillo, we had been talking that week about, theoretically, if the Red Sox were to fire Alex Cora during the season, who could be the manager. And so it wasn't like it was totally a shock, but it was a shock that it happened then. We could have seen it maybe coming in June, May, June, July. I mean, we didn't see it coming when it came.
Christopher Smith covers the Red Sox for Mass Live. Red Sox host the Orioles, start a 3-game series coming up tonight, 6:45 at Fenway Park, where the Red Sox are 9-19. The Orioles are 9-17 on the road. So somebody's going to have to establish some dominance here. You mentioned the pitching being really strong this year outside of Brian Bayo, I guess, Christopher. But, a lot of us Oriole people wanted the Birds to make a run at Ranger Suarez, and apparently they did. He wound up signing with the Red Sox. How's he got himself acclimated to Fenway Park, which historically has not been kind to lefties here?
Yeah, he's been awesome. And I think that one of the things with him is just kind of he's got the perfect personality for Boston. Like, if he pitches bad, he doesn't, it's not a big deal to him. Like, he's not going to read everything and, he's, read into, the big contract and stuff and, get nervous because of that or agitated that, people are criticizing him. He's got a great personality for Boston, and he's really, really impressive what he's able to do, mixing in all those pitches. Obviously, he doesn't have a big, overpowering fastball. He's just a real pitcher. And that's fun to watch. They've got a couple of those guys that they brought on as a staff while they're an organization that's focused a lot on in the minor leagues, pumping up everybody's velocity, every prospect's velocity, and a power-on-power game in terms of pitching. They, got two guys in the offseason that are just pitchers, in Sonny Gray and Ranger Suarez, and it's been quite successful. So, yeah, I think he's handled himself well, and he's definitely, you could say that he may not be made for Fenway, but he's done pretty darn good there so far.
Yeah, you got Early tonight, who beat the Orioles earlier, another lefty, and you have Tolley tomorrow, another left-hander. So, yeah, to your point. But give us a scouting report on the two younger guys for Oriole fans who may have missed the series earlier this year in April at Camden Yards, Tolley and Early.
Yeah, so Tolley and Early were ranked by most people, most prospect sites, number 1 and 3 coming into the year in Red Sox prospects in the Red Sox organization. Tolley number 1, Early number 3. What I actually wrote something, before the year started that Early I felt was the number 1 prospect and Tolley was the number 2 prospect in the system. And I just felt like Early's pitch mix is so, it's so extensive, and he's able to have plus secondary pitches, and that makes his fastball extremely tough. Whereas, Peyton Tolley last year in his small sample size when he came up, Baseball America grades his fastball on the 20 to 80 scale 80, which is crazy because you never see those 80 grades. But he was getting hit hard because he wasn't throwing he wasn't throwing any off speed or any breaking balls to the degree that he was throwing the fastball, two-seamer, the hard stuff. And so this year, I don't think it's been a step forward in terms of one secondary pitch that's really stood out and has become a plus. It's just that he's throwing everything else now. He's throwing the breaking balls. He's throwing the off-speed pitches, except for the last start. And he's getting a lot of swings and misses on those pitches and they're making his fastball better, where people aren't able to hit his fastball now because he's not throwing it all the time. And he's got great extension. And so the fastball looks even harder than it is, and it averages 97, 98. And so he's both these guys are going to be, should be core members of the rotation for a while. They're both fun to watch. And, the pitching hasn't been the problem.
Christopher Smith, last thing for you, Mass Live, talking Red Sox. Bob Haynie with you on this lovely Tuesday in Baltimore. Bad as things are for Boston, they're only 3 out of the wild card. 10 teams in the American League have losing records, including the 2 at Fenway tonight. Is it still a playoff hope? I mean, everyone's still alive unless you're, I guess, Detroit and Kansas City right now.
I guess they're still alive. I mean, what they need to do is start, and you alluded to it, their bad record at Fenway Park. They swept the Detroit Tigers on the road earlier this year, and then they came back and got swept at Fenway, or had a bad homestand at Fenway. They swept the Kansas City Royals earlier this year, and then they came back and had a bad homestand at Fenway. So they've never carried momentum into Fenway from a good, successful road trip. And so they've been sticking around this, 8 games under 500, 7 games, 9 games, 10 games under 500 mark the whole year because of it. And so I think that if you were listening to the radio stations around here and stuff like that, I think, fans, I would think you would hear more of blow it up and start over because retool because this year's a wasted year. People think of it that way. But as you said, there's a lot of teams under 500. That said, there is a lot of teams under 500, but there's a lot of teams between the Red Sox and that final wild card spot too. So there's going to have to be a lot of evaluation over the next month on what the Red Sox actually want to do. Like, are they in a position where they think they can win if they give up some prospects? Or is it just a year where you have to say, wait till next year and retool?
Sounds familiar with some of the stuff we hear in Baltimore. He's Christopher Smith, Mass Live. Christopher, appreciate the time. Enjoy the Orioles-Red Sox series, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, thanks for having me.
You got it. We'll come back, reset, talk to Nolan, go to that fun house real quick. Inside Access takes over, too. Then it's BBT, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services, 5:30 tonight on The Fan.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Could Jesse Minter win NFL Head Coach of the Year? Vegas thinks so. Do we? We'll tell you. Plus, Mike Bordick joins the show. We'll see if he thinks they can continue the winning ways on the road.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? The Rams and the Browns were a part of a historic blockbuster trade, and the Rams are acquiring reigning Defensive Player of the Year Myles Garrett from the Browns. Cleveland, on the other hand, receives two-time Pro Bowl edge rusher Jared Verse and 3 high draft picks. With next year's Super Bowl returning to SoFi Stadium, the Rams are officially all in. I'm Addie Bates.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's Miles for Miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Last year, we had 295 trials where we've been offered a total of $90 million on all those cases. When the dust settled, we had recovered over $1.1 billion in verdicts and mid-trial settlements. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won a lot, $30 billion and counting. The best part of all those wins is that it helps you when you hire us. All those wins allow us to let the insurance company know we mean business. And believe me, they know who we are. If you've been injured, Google Morgan & Morgan results. You're not bragging if it's a fact. 3 million people tried to hire us last year alone. That happened for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com and let's get started this minute. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Town Appliances Memorial Day shopping event is going on now. Summer's almost here, so if you're getting ready to spend more time outside with friends and family, you need a good outdoor setup, so check out Town Appliances Memorial Day shopping event happening now. They carry top brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, JennAir, and more. Plus, outdoor grills, beverage centers, outdoor refrigeration, and air conditioners for the summer heat, and flexible financing. Their showrooms right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills, and Mayor will really take care of their customers. Visit the showroom, call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. We'll be back tomorrow. Woman Crush Wednesday, starting at 10 o'clock. Hopefully talking about the Orioles winning the opener against the Red Sox, extending to a 3-game winning streak, which it would be. Creep closer to 500 and maybe to that final wild card spot. Yeah, incredibly enough, Red Sox only 3 games out of that one, but they have a lot of teams they need to surpass to get to where they need to go. We're going to hear from the Ravens coordinators. We're going to hear from Zay Flowers, all expected to talk to the media within the hour. So we'll have that coming your way. We'll talk about Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals, which is tonight. And then we'll preview the NBA Finals, which start tomorrow night in San Antonio as New York takes on the Spurs and everything else that happens over the course of the next few hours in your sporting world. Nolan, any closing thoughts for the people on this lovely day in the Charm City?
How many hits off of early tonight? Off the lefty, what do we think? Maybe 3?
Oh, man.
No, we got to feel better than that.
Yeah, he's not like Tolley, the one that Christopher was just talking about. He throws 100 miles an hour. This guy's more Dean Kramer level fastball, like 94, 95. He did beat the Orioles earlier. I see Muscles O'Neal flailing away. Are we going to have a Weston Wilson? I'm hoping Mayo's going to be in there, you know what I mean? Basayo needs to play. Basayo needs to be considered like Gunnar Henderson now. No matter who you're playing, who's pitching, he needs to be in that lineup in some capacity. Yes, it's going to be at the expense, Nolan, of another player, but let's roll. I don't care if he's 21. He's raking. His confidence level's through the roof. I mean, he doesn't even have to make 100% barrel up contact, and he's going to hit the ball harder than most of the guys on the team. So get his ass in there. I'll say they're going to go 6, 7, get into their bullpen, and find a way to win the opener. Because Boston can't score, which is good news for us, and they suck at home. But then again, we stink on the road.
Yeah, I don't even know if
Boston's favorite, by the way.
The Basayo thing is much of a debate, really, or any dispute.
You think?
Right, to say that to use your words where you said, he's in there every day, even if it's at the expense of someone else. I don't know if it's at the expense of anybody. If he's the best hitter on the team or close to it, then, there's no debate. right? But here we are.
But no dopey like Jeremiah Jackson, Blaze Alexander. You get where I don't care. Flip-flop Adley and Basayo behind the plate. Like, Adley starts tonight. He'll start tomorrow. Both bats are in the lineup. Make it work. We're an advanced society. We could figure things out, I would assume.
Right. I think it's more damning if they continue to go that route with yet another young player. And you keep asking, when does it end? Who's the magical piece that you're going to suddenly draft or come across where you're going to say, all right, this is the guy we're going to let hit against lefties. You haven't done that for anybody. So from their perspective, why change with Basayo? But the fan base would be screaming, why was it ever a thing to begin with?
Right.
How many of these prospects who have fizzled out or who haven't, made anything of themselves at the major league level yet, how much would they have benefited from not being hid from tougher competition?
Should Holiday be in the lineup then?
That point? 100%. Right, because think about, they were hiding him from left-handed pitching, and all of these guys, at least at some point early in their careers, took their lumps to some extent, even if it was only for a month or two before they figured it out. There was a growing period, and there were growing pains for all of them. So why... You're only going to extend the growing pains at that point into a multiple-year thing if you continue to... refuse to bat these guys against lefties.
Yep. Hey, what we say, can't hit them while sitting on the bench. You got time for a fun house real quick?
Quick Draws Fun House.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesignDoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
All right, how about time for just one Ravens-related text? This one says, the conversations you guys had around Lamar, the potential for the offense, they're fine, they're fun, but unless I've missed something, can't snap the ball to himself. Correct. When are the Ravens actually going to get a real center that can actually play or that's starter-worthy? Otherwise, I think it's going to be another shorter season for Jackson.
Yeah, that's the unanswerable question right now. Is it the two veteran guys with limited snaps outside of the organization? Corey Bullock, does he get some run? Or is the starting center for the Ravens currently on some other team's roster? That's a question we've been asking that hasn't been answered yet. And can you really determine until they start putting pads on, which isn't going to be until, 6-7 weeks from now when they get to training camp?
Right. I think right now, if you are using the words, we can get by with insert player name here, if the Ravens are saying that right now, they'd be fooling themselves. Right? If you view yourself as a true Super Bowl contender, which I think they should, or at least one of the top teams in the AFC, then leave nothing to chance, right? Especially for a starting spot on your O-line. Center of all ones. Maybe guard, I could use we could get by with so-and-so at guard. I think that's what they said about Falele last year. It didn't work out. This is an even more important position at center. Don't go the route of, this guy's never done it for a full season, but it could work. At least have something in place, a contingency plan. But I would say that anybody you're getting who's actually starter worthy should just be starting over Bullock or whoever already.
We'll be back tomorrow talk about that subject and more. Woman Crush Wednesday. Inside Access coming up here in a matter of minutes. For Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato, I'm Bob Haynie. Stay safe, stay healthy. Talk to you in the morning. It's a beautiful day. Enjoy it, everyone. For now, class dismissed.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
I'm Pat Boyle, here to help you beat the most from Westwood One Sport. French Open quarterfinals continue tomorrow on the men's side, and in an all-Italian, all-Matteo battle, I think Berrettini, the former finalist at Wimbledon, cruises into the semis. His compatriot Matteo Arnaldi has played some cinematic matches this tournament, but it's going to catch up with him. He's played 18 hours on court in his 4 matches thus far. His legs have to be hanging on by a thread. I'm taking Matteo Berrettini to cover the game spread. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use, now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles will begin a 3-game road series against the Red Sox later tonight, and they'll send one of their hottest arms to the mound. Shane Baz is coming off 3 straight outings of at least 6 innings, and he's given up just 5 total runs across those appearances. Last time out against the Rays, he struck out a season-high 9. On the other side, Boston will roll with a young left-hander, Connolly Early. He faced the Baltimore lineup back in late April and had good success with just a pair of runs allowed through 6 2/3. First pitch from Fenway Park is scheduled for 6:45. The Stanley Cup Final will also get started tonight. After dethroning the top team in the West in a shocking conference final sweep, Vegas will have to take down a 53-win Carolina team if they want to hoist the cup for the first time in franchise history. These two teams faced each other twice in the regular season, with the Golden Knights coming out on top both times. Puck drop at 8. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, plenty of sunshine with temps reaching the mid-70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace. Inside Access. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
It was a good homestand. Boys played well. They competed. Great at-bats. Defense was awesome. Base running. It was just, we were playing the baseball that we're capable of. Just all the work that these guys have been putting in relentlessly every day. We're starting to see the rewards now, and against some really good teams, it's been fun to watch, and especially with the starting pitching. The starting pitching has really taken a step forward, and it's been awesome.
So that's Craig Albernaz talking about the 7-3 homestand and what he felt went right. And now we are at the month of June. Orioles were off yesterday, but we sit here, it is June 2nd, and we look back to May, Bowen, and May by the numbers. I guess, the first thing that pops out to me is how damn good Sam Basayo was, but there were some guys that you kind of liked what they did in the month of May.
Sam Basayo was the best for the O's in the month of May. 974 OPS. He was second on the team in RBIs with 16. He was tied for second on the team with home runs with 4. But when you look at the month as a whole and you see the 13-16 record, you think, but you got to remember they started 6-13, finished 7-3 in that 10-game homestand to really salvage the month of May. You feel a heck of a lot better about this team heading into the month of June than 2 weeks ago at this point. And you just look at the numbers as a whole. Still striking out a ton. 4th most strikeouts in baseball in the month of May. 8th in runs. The offense certainly had an uptick. 12th in home runs. 13th in OPS. And someone we were talking about yesterday, Pete Alonso. And Pete, you could go back to April 28th. He's tied for 3rd in RBIs. He was by far and away their RBI leader in the month of May with 23. As I just mentioned, Sam with 16. Colton Cowser ended up finishing 3rd on the team in RBIs with 15. Blaze Alexander, believe it or not, was 4th with 13.
He had that 6 RBI game.
Yeah, Gunnar tied him with 13 and Adley with 12. Pete also had 7 home runs in the month of May. And then when you're looking at guys that you want to see step it up heading into the month of June, Adley Rutschman got off to the really hot start. He cooled off in the month of May. He had a 636 OPS. Gunnar Henderson, a 629 OPS. But worth noting, June is his best month traditionally over the course of his career. He's averaged an OPS of 1,000 in the month of June. Taylor Ward, man, it was not a great month for him, and he definitely struggled down the stretch in May. 582 OPS. Jeremiah Jackson really came back down to earth in the month of May as well with a 497 OPS. So those are certainly some guys that you're looking to bounce back in June.
Yeah, the two guys that you really are, I think you point to, obviously, and lay fans point them to, are Gunnar and Pete, and they both really are good in June. So you're feeling kind of both. The Jeremiah Jackson of it all, I just wonder, he got off to that great start, and then pitchers made adjustments. And this started, I can remember at Yankee Stadium where he hit the ball to the shortstop like every single at bat, it seemed, hit to multiple double plays. I wonder, and it's funny, life comes at you fast. We talked to when we were in like late April, and we're like, well, when Jackson Holiday comes back, it's going to be a platoon because of Jeremiah Jackson. I wonder if we get to the point where we're just like, Jackson Holiday, you know what? You're batting 9th against left-handed pitching, but you're playing second base every day. Because I don't know that Jeremiah Jackson's an everyday player.
I think we've kind of seen that, right? And you can go back to last year, Ken, where, the trade deadline happened. They blew up the team. Jeremiah Jackson really benefited from it and did really well out of the gate. But he faded down the stretch to end the 2025 season and came out of the gate guns a-blazing, had tons of big-time moments for this team in the month of April. But I think you're right. He's probably one of those guys, at least at this stage of his career. We'll see what happens moving forward, but maybe you get more with less with Jeremiah Jackson. The more that he plays, maybe the more exposed he ends up becoming. But
I'm looking at the three, expanding on it, because Pete at least gained some steam. You know, he had the 840 OPS. He led them in RBIs. He led them in home runs. So he's heading into June with some momentum. I'm looking at the top three as opposed to Jeremiah Jackson. Adley, Gunnar, and Taylor Ward.
Yeah.
And those guys all need to really step it up. And Adley, to his credit, has been fantastic defensively behind the plate. And Gunnar, he's got to be Gunnar Henderson. And I feel like we've been saying this week after week after week with Gunnar. And Taylor Ward.
Where's the power? It's
really
good that he walks.
But Ken, he wasn't even walking nearly as much as he was. You know, I think his on base was around 330 or so, which is solid, but it's not the crazy 400 on base that he was having, you know, in the first month plus of the season. And then when you look at the pitching staff, you get to them. They were 28th in team ERA, 23rd in starter ERA, and 28th in reliever ERA. Really, you started to see some of the starters settle in, right? Like we talked a lot about the starting rotation yesterday. Bradish, 2.8 ERA. Brandon Young, 2.86 ERA. Trey Gibson was good in a couple of outings for him. Boz ended up with a 4.45 ERA, but his last three starts are really strong for him. Bassett, same thing, inflated ERA, but last couple of starts were good. I'm more so looking at the guys in the pen that really need to bounce back. And Anthony Nunez. And Nunez, Kittredge, and Trevor Rogers, of course, going back to the rotation.
Well, yeah, that was where I was going.
All three of those guys had ERAs over 10 in the month of May.
Rogers is the one that I point to, and we spent time on this yesterday. And Albie admitted he left him in too long. If you get him out of the first two-run homer, he's probably feeling really good about himself going into his next start. I think the second two-run homer wipes out any part of field, because you're 6+ 2 earned. Now you're 6+ 4 earned. It's not a good outing. At least after the first homer, it's still a quality start. He's the guy. Can he get any semblance of giving them quality starts in this month of June? Because they're going to need it.
They absolutely will. But it's funny how the pendulum kind of swings back and forth, right, Ken? Like, I feel better about the starting rotation than I do about the bullpen at this point. And I felt much better about the bullpen than I did the starting rotation for the bulk of the year. Because you look at these inflated ERAs. Anthony Nunez, and he's been such a pleasant surprise for this team, but he really struggled in May. And Craig Albernaz continues to use him in high leverage situations. He's got to be better. Andrew Kittredge, he was supposed to be that high leverage guy.
Yeah.
He's got to be much better. Keegan Aiken, he's got a 6.94 ERA.
He's actually got to be decent.
Yeah. Like, he's really struggling. And Wells has an inflated ERA, and a lot of that comes from, you know, what happened, Sunday when he really struggled. But I think this bullpen could certainly use Helsley back at this point, just so it could slot guys back in lower leverage situations.
Full disclosure, Dietrich Enns did clear waivers, and he's now in Norfolk, but I would have gotten rid of Keegan Aiken ahead of Dietrich Enns.
I would have too, and I know Enns is a lefty, but Suarez a righty, and he ended up clearing, of course, and he's back up with the team. But
he keeps declining and then signing, so they do that
loophole thing. But yeah, and Suarez has been really, really solid for them. So I think I feel much better about the starting rotation heading into June than the bullpen right now.
So we got a lot of stuff to get into as we hit a new month with the Orioles, and we're very busy today. We're also done early today because Orioles and Red Sox, it's, I think, 6:45 first pitch with Baltimore baseball tonight It's the Bone and Steve Molesky coming up at 5:30, and guests on the show. We're still sifting through the rubble of the Myles Garrett trade. We'll talk to Ken Carman from our sister station, 92.3 The Fan in Cleveland. What was his reaction to this deal? Where do the Browns go from here? Ken joins us at 2:30. Our weekly chat with our friend, Royal Hall of Famer Mike Bordick, part of our BBT crew, at 3 o'clock. Steve Molesky pulling double duty, going to join us at 4:30, talking O's. And Rob Bradford, Baseball Isn't Boring, is the podcast on Odyssey. Plus, he covers the Red Sox for WEEI. He joins us at 5.
Yeah, plenty of O's talk. We're going to look into Leody Taveras. He was the first signing that the Orioles had this offseason. Kind of nondescript, 1 year, $2 million deal, but he's been a really good value signing. Jesse Minter, according to your friends at FanDuel, Ken, he is the odds-on favorite to win Coach of the Year. Well, we put some money on that. Also, Ravens, they're about to hold press conferences at 2:30. The coordinators, Enze Flowers, meeting with the media. So we'll see if we can get you some of that sound before we get up out of here.
Coming up next, though, Orioles now hit the road after the 10-game homestand. And let's take a look at those home road splits. But there might be some jump scares here. We'll explain next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Selling your home is a big decision. Vinny Stio makes it simple with the Your Home Sold guarantee. Your home sold or he'll buy it. That's peace of mind you can count on. Call Vinny today. 410-793-1801. 410-793-1801.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece hand-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hey, it's Bob Haynie here. Fellas, it's playoff basketball season, and this is not the time to come off the bench unprepared. When the game's on the line, you want confidence, you want energy, and you want to know you can finish strong in the fourth quarter. That's why I've been telling you about Blue Chew, and now they've got something new. It's Blue Chew Gold. This stuff works fast, like 15 minutes fast, and it's built to help you bring playoff-level performance when it matters most. It combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation plus apomorphine and oxytocin to enhance arousal, desire, and connection from the inside out. So instead of hoping your shots fall late in the game, you're showing up ready to attack the rim from the opening tip. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Don't wait till crunch time to figure it out. Be ready when the ball's in your hands and dunk from the foul line with Blue Chew Gold.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirror Fast soft shoes, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirror Fast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst.
love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Hey, yeah, I want to shoot, baby.
Us being at home, I think, what is it, like 10 or 11 days? 10 days, 10 games. This is a beautiful opportunity for us. We have a nice long homestand right after an off day. I think the guys are mentally refreshed and physically refreshed, and we're happy to be back home. And this should be This should be a really good start for us.
There's a Nostradamus, Pete Alonso. That was as the homestand was starting. They go 7-3, and the Orioles are 19-15 at home. They are now on the road for 6, 3 in Boston, 3 in Toronto. They're 9-17 on the road, Bon. 9-17, and that includes a sweep of the Chicago White Sox.
So you can even take the 7-3 homestand out of it, because at that point the O's are 8 games below 500. It seemed like they were circling the drain. Even at that point, Ken, they were 500 at home. They were 12-12, which is respectable, but the 9-17 away from Camden Yards. And I dove into the numbers yesterday, and boy, are they're a top 10 offense at Camden Yards, which it's a hitter-friendly ballpark, and yes, they've moved the wall a couple times in left field. And
why not? Let's move it again.
Why not? You know, it's been a few years.
Yeah, it's due.
So they average 5 runs per game at home compared to 4 runs per game on the road. So that's full run.
Big difference.
They strike out 8.2 times at home compared to 9.8 strikeouts on the road.
See the ball better here.
And then just looking at the slash line at home, 8th in batting average, 7th in on base, 8th in slug, 8th in OPS. So top 8 across the board. 27th in batting average away from home, 21st in on base, 21st in slug, 20th in OPS. They go from a 751 OPS at home to a 670 OPS away from Camden Yards. But that's not even the biggest difference. Like, you go from a top 10 offense in so many different categories to a bottom 10 offense. But it's the pitching.
Yeah, wait till we get there, bro.
Yeah, it's the pitching that is alarming. They're 17th in team ERA at home with a 3.76, so very respectable. They're dead last in team ERA on the road, 5.86. So over 2 runs per game more allowed on the road. Then you separate it starter and reliever. 12th in home starter ERA, 3.67. Dead last in starter ERA on the road, 5.88 over 2 runs. 17th in home reliever ERA, 3.88. 30th, dead last, in road reliever ERA at 5.92. So this is kind of one of those, unstoppable force meets immovable object.
Yeah.
Because the Red Sox are terrible at Fenway Park.
Yeah.
They're 9-19 at Fenway Park. Orioles 9-17 away from Camden Yards. But I bring all this up because
winner gets to 10 tonight, Bob.
Yeah, double digits finally as we're in June.
Yeah.
But they have to be much better away from home, and in particular against AL East teams, because that series in the Bronx was complete rock bottom. They just got absolutely dominated in every single facet.
Tampa wasn't much better.
They
should have won the third.
Yeah,
game.
the Bronx, they just got their ass beat like every single game. Like it was just pure domination.
Curb stomping, yeah.
The Tampa series, it was more frustrating because they should have won that series finale because they were up 2 runs in the 8th inning. So they're 0-7 in away games in the AL East. So, you look at how the schedule sets up, and you go on here, and then you got the West Coast trip, a 9-game road trip in a couple weeks, and July's a ton of road games. They got to start to break out of this a bit, and I think this is a good opportunity going up against a really struggling Boston team who's bad at home, and also, Ken, from the starting and reliever standpoint, pitching, you're going against two struggling offenses in these series. We just saw the Blue Jays. The Red Sox offense is terrible. Like, this pitching needs to be better in this road trip.
Just to bring it down and break it down to its most basic. So I'm picking up what you're putting down, so are the listeners. They score 1 run less per game on the road than they do at home.
Yes.
And they give up 2 more runs per game on the road than they do at home.
Yes.
That is not a winning combination.
No, it is not.
That's how you lose a lot of games.
And the strikeout rate so much more. They're almost averaging 10 strikeouts in a road game, which is horrific.
So we talked yesterday, like you split these 6, you're feeling good, but is there a pathway to 4-2 on this road trip? I think there is. It's just you got to get it done.
Yeah, I think there absolutely is. Like, I'm heading into this series, the O's in Fenway Park. Win this series.
Yeah.
Win this series, and then you take your chances against the Blue Jays, because if you're looking for a split, you go 1-2 in Toronto, but you win that series, then it's a winning road trip, and it's 4-2. So, compartmentalize, the task at hand. And right now that's in Boston. And this is a series that you absolutely should win.
Yeah, just a reminder, and granted, the Orioles are under 500 as well, so they're in the muck with the Blue Jays and Red Sox. But you're facing 2 under 500 baseball teams, and
to be fair, Boston came to Camden Yards and won a series earlier in the year.
They did, and they've gotten and they're weirdly a winning team on the road, but awful at home.
Yes, yeah, like
that's something.
Unstoppable force, immovable object tonight. Orioles, Red Sox.
So the Orioles and Red Sox, first of a 3-game series coming up tonight. Shane Baz, as Bo mentioned, on the bump tonight, coming off of 3 straight quality starts for the Orioles. So hopefully he can keep that going against Connolly Early, who I think pitched well against the Orioles here in Baltimore. But coming up next, Myles Garrett is now an L.A. Ram. We're going to check in with our friend Ken Carman, does mornings on our sister station in Cleveland. How's he feeling about this trade by the Browns? He'll tell us next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel. Tomorrow, 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Congratulations, your closet is 80% hoodies and regret. Time to fix that. Clothier exclusive menswear gets you looking sharp for anything. Work, weddings, or finally impressing your in-laws. Upgrade today. Visit clothierexclusivemenswear.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, and even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, this can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes and are covered by most insurances. Call 410-921-0667 to schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 410-921-0667 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 410-921-0667 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. Treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 410-921-0667.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMazing.com.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pregame straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. If you're ready to learn by doing, develop real skills, and plan for a rewarding career, Lincoln's Columbia campus has your back in training that means business. Classes start this month in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting. Lincoln Tech, your place, your time, your future. Visit lincolntech.edu to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
Are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens are expecting a big defensive turnaround this year with the arrival of a new coaching staff, but it'll be the development of key players that really determines what happens in the fall. Malachi Starks is a prime example. He's coming off a rookie season where he played a full 17 games and started 15 of them, yet he says the performance was not up to his standard. Here's more from the Ravens safety during an appearance on NFL Network.
Football is a simple game if you make it simple. And I think last year I had thought a lot, instead of just going out there and play. So really just trusting my instincts. And, I'm surrounded by a group of elite guys. And feeling free, I think that's the biggest thing. I think during this OTA, I felt so much more free.
And after finding success in their last 2 series against AL East teams, the Orioles will keep things in the division this week when they travel to face the Red Sox and Blue Jays. It all starts this evening at Fenway Park with a pitching matchup between Shane Baz and Connolly Early. Pre-game coverage on The Fan begins at 5:30 with Baltimore baseball tonight. First pitch at 6:45. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, plenty of sunshine with temps reaching the mid-70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
So about an hour before we went on air yesterday, we get the alert that Myles Garrett has been traded to the Rams for Jared Verse and a 2027 first, a 2028 second, and a 2029 third. And We've had about a day to digest it, so we're here to talk about it from our sister station in Cleveland. Does mornings on 92.3 The Fan in Cleveland. It's Ken Carmen. And Ken, thank you as always for your time, man. We appreciate it. So I've been following a little of you on Twitter, so I think it's fair to say this whole thing bummed you out. How are you feeling about this right now?
Well, yeah, it sucks. I mean, you lose a great player, and it was something you probably, you had to do. I mean, it sucks to pay your taxes. It sucks to sell something to have to pay for something else that's a necessity. And that's kind of how it feels, I think. And that's honestly how it should feel to a lot of fans. I think that's probably the healthiest way to put it. And there's a bunch of goofballs on the internet trying to tell Browns fans how to feel about it. And it's like, hey, man, I'm sure Jared Verse is a good player, really good player. And I'm sure he'll be a really good locker room dude and somebody that the fans will love. But, I said this morning, it's like, hey, man, the Browns have been bad. We're not lying to ourselves, at least for the most part. I mean, every now and then we talk ourselves into an overzealous record, but we know that the Browns ain't been good. But you still had a special player. So in a way, you felt that you were special as a fan, and now you're just another bad team. You're nothing better than the Dolphins or the Cardinals or Jets or whoever else out there that is bad and looking for a QB.
Ken, does the fan base, I'm assuming, share your sentiment? Because this is going to be a first ballot Hall of Famer, and the craziest part is his last sack as a Brown was breaking the single season sack record.
Yeah, I mean, it's a weird feeling because I think Miles has always been respected here and well liked. Now, because he's never been like this, heart and soul type player. He's always been kind of at arm's length in a way. Like Nick Chubb is really beloved here still. Like Nick Chubb could walk down the street and, people would carry groceries behind him and offer to do anything for him. I mean, they love the guy. And for Miles, it's, you're number one overall. And, what transpired between you and Baker? Why is Baker no longer here? Like there's a great respect for Miles, but there's also a lot of questions that fans have had over the last how many years as to why this didn't go to where it was supposed to go. And so that follows with it. And also, I've been very adamant, guys, he's still only 30. He probably has 6-7 years left, right? So if he wins a Super Bowl with the Rams, he's a Ram. He goes into the Hall of Fame as a Ram. You don't go into the Hall of Fame with us. And so that's a weird thing that your best defensive player you've ever had, and I think a top 3 player you've ever had in franchise history. I mean, the Browns have been around since 46. Would probably go into the Hall of Fame as the Los Angeles Ram. We're talking with Ken Carmen, Inside Access here on the Fan. Ken, how did we get here? Because a year ago, and he was demanding a trade, and then they basically kept throwing money at him until he said, "Okay, I'll stay. I'll take the bag." And here we are a year later, and now he's been traded. So they swear up and down that they've said no to everybody and they weren't shopping him around, which I believe. I do believe that they weren't shopping him around. But there's a lot of tea leaves here that go back. You remember when the Browns offered the league, when they go to the league meetings and they have those rule changes, they tried to make it like a 5-year thing instead of a 3-year thing. And if you go back, and I wouldn't expect you guys to notice, I mean, it has nothing to do with the Ravens or anything like that. But the only person who was publicly like, yeah, I think it's a good idea, was Les Snead, the Rams general manager. And then it's so weird because at the league meetings, now I don't think that Todd Monken and Sean McVay are in cahoots about any of this, but it was very odd and people are drawing conclusions going, wait a minute, Todd Monken was hanging out with Sean McVay and they both missed the picture. Why did they both miss the picture? I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I really don't. But I think that this has been in motion for a long time, and I think I have to study the human psyche of myself personally because I just didn't want to believe it. I thought it was a waste of a conversation because there's so many things that people they get mad at you for why do you even bring it up? Why are you trying to upset the fan base? And I really thought that his contract was immovable, and I thought that if they did move on from him, they move on from him next off season to amass a draft pick or a draft haul going into the 2027 draft to find that QB. I didn't think that they would do it here. And then I got a text on I got a text. I had a text last week from somebody who was like, hey, you better watch this. And I go, whatever. And then Mike Rutenberg, the defensive coordinator, he was like, I made this joke a billion times. I'll say it again. He sounded like Cato Kalin out there when he was trying to answer the question of whether or not he'd talked to Myles Garrett. And that kind of threw me off. And then Sunday, I have somebody in the building with the Rams, and they were just like, hey, this is happening. And his quote to me was, you are not going to like the haul in return. Yeah.
That was going to be my next question. Did you think they got enough?
Well, my first reaction was no, because they, this is supposed to be for a quarterback, so I'm thinking 3-1s, especially after Elliott Wolf had kind of let the cat out of the bag, that it seemed that if they were calling the Browns, like the Browns can't stop people from calling them, and it made it sound like maybe the Patriots would call, and they were like, hey, 3-1s, or we're hanging up the phone. It doesn't start until you get the 3-1s. Like, that's kind of the way Elliott Wolf made it sound, and that's kind of the way a lot of fans took it. That's the way I took it. So when you see 1-1 and a player, you just go blind. You don't know about the player. I mean, you know about the player, but you just see a player who doesn't play QB. And when you kind of go back to it, and I had to listen to some perspective because, I'm in the bubble here, so we always overrate our own players. And it's like, all right, Jared Verse is a really good player. He's an up-and-coming player. He's not Miles, and nobody is. So I got to get that out of my head. I can't compare him, but all right, he's a first-rounder. I did get a first-rounder in 2027. We'll see what other moves that they can make. I do think that Denzel Ward's kind of on the block now, even though they won't admit it. I mean, at this point, what's the point of keeping him around other than he's from here but he can live here forever after his career's done, so that don't matter. I think there's other things that you can do to try to get yourself in position to make that quarterback choice in 2027.
Ken, that's where I was going to go, because a lot of people are wondering, well, if you're the Browns, like, are you just going to tank to try and get one of the best quarterbacks in what's regarded as a fantastic quarterback class? Like, how do you see them handling this season? Who is going to play quarterback for the Browns, and could there be more dominoes yet to fall?
I think they're going to start Deshaun, which my first question is, what's the point? Nobody here wants to really see him. And if he's the veteran, and it's just like, well, no one here wants to see him. I don't think they plan on him being here long term. I mean, when you're trading away Myles Garrett, that's an indictment on your own quarterback room, is it not?
Totally.
Yeah. So I'm like, well, let's play one of the guys who give us maybe the best chance to have a future with him, and that's Shador. But even then, it's like, yeah, they're probably going to go back to the drawing board and go take one of these quarterbacks that are coming out in the draft. And I just hope and pray it doesn't get stupid. I have this theory that I've been kind of going around with, that I know that Oregon could offer him a lot of money, but it's the NFL. Like, why did Dante Moore go back to college? Well, because he probably didn't want to play for the Jets. Okay, what makes me so much better than the Jets now? So I hope we're not like with the number 2 overall pick or even the number 1 overall pick, and then this gets really silly, because you want to talk about down in the dumps and depressed. That would be the worst. That would be the absolute worst.
Ken, for Cleveland sports, like the Guardians are again surprising. The Cavs went to the Eastern Conference Finals. Now flamed out at the end, but still Eastern Conference Finals. But are the Browns by far the number 1 game in town, or are just people just miserable about this, or is the happiness from the other sports masking it a little bit?
I don't think they are as much as what some. There's definitely a what's the word I'm looking for? What's the mailmen? What do they call the mailmen who are upset? Disgruntled.
Yes.
Honestly, I was groping for the word. There's some disgruntled fans out there who, they get mad and say, all you guys care about is the Browns. You guys don't care about anything else. That's why this is a bad sports town, this, that, and the other. I go, no, I don't. And I know, I think that people get stuck in their arguments. I go, you look at the stadium last year. Yeah, at the beginning of the year, the place is packed. Just like on opening day, Progressive Field is sold out. And we get to halfway through the year, and there's plenty of good seats available for $6. And so I don't think that that's the case anymore. I don't think they just give the Browns a free pass anymore. I think that kind of went out the window after they traded for Deshaun. I think that they need to go out and they gotta just make it through this year and get a guy, and let's see if we can have learned our lesson from Baker, and let's see if we can find some goodwill again. But when it comes to the 3 teams, I think we kind of feel like we're stuck with the Cavs. And then with the Guardians, it's crazy. You said surprisingly, nobody's surprised. It just seems like it's old hat, almost like you take it for granted in a way, because the division isn't great. I mean, we're honest about that, but they're always at the top, and they don't spend a lot of money, and they always, 5 days out of 7, they're going to give you a good day. So, how can you hate the Guardians?
Ken, this has been great, man. Thank you for giving us some time, and I guess it's going to get better eventually. Maybe you get your quarterback this year, and then things it can switch like that.
Yeah, or I could. I made this joke today. I said I sat there, and this is a true story. I'll tell this real quick. I know you guys got to go.
No, you're good.
But I remember I had a picture of my son, my oldest son, and he was in a Browns jersey, and he was like just a toddler. He was just sitting up and playing around, sitting up. And Johnny Manziel was on TV, and I'm sitting there going, man, I'm glad you're not cognizant of this bleep show going on. This is going to be much better. He's going into 6th grade this year, and it's still the same. So, and I know they've had a couple of playoff appearances. Okay, I can't ask for more. My God. So, yeah, I thought everything would be hunky-dory, and we're getting calls from 65-year-old men going, we're done, this, that, and the other. I go, well, there was a time 14 years ago when the fans started that I would have told you to keep on holding on. Now, life's coming at me fast here. I hope they get it turned around here really quickly.
Ken Carman, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Take care.
Wow. Oh, man.
Can you imagine doing Cleveland sports talk?
He's the best. I saw some of his tweets yesterday, and just he embodied the fan base, and just I know we stink, but we have this guy.
It's just, God, man, it's miserable.
Yes.
Like when you think of, and that's why, going back in time when we're talking about coaching candidates, I'm like, dude, Stefanski took him to the playoffs twice.
Yes.
He did that to that cluster bleep of an organization. He's got to be a damn good coach.
We'll get back to baseball at the top of the hour as Mike Bordick's going to join us. But coming up next, could Jesse Minter win NFL Head Coach of the Year? Well, Vegas kind of thinks so. We'll explain next here on The Fan.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
We'll take a look at what's going on at One Winning Drive as the Ravens get ready for the 2026 season. Also, the Orioles' first game of a 3-game series in Boston. We'll recap.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Los Angeles Rams made a big splash yesterday, trading for star defensive end Myles Garrett. Garrett set the single-season sack record with 23 sacks. Garrett now has a chance to be part of one of the best rosters in football. I'm Chris Platt.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's Miles for Miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
Today, clear, high of 74. Tonight, partly cloudy, low around 62. Tomorrow, high near 80.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at Amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalase. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Football identity, I would say, is physical, tough, relentless, together. I think when people turn on our film, I want them to see a team that's really well connected, that plays for each other. And I think when you do that, when you play like a Raven, you play together. It's more about everybody that's out there with you. You're not just playing for yourself. You're playing for everybody. There's a physicality that comes along with that. There's a mental and physical toughness that comes along with that. There are schematic things that come along with that, like all the great coaches over time that have been here, that have led historical outputs on both sides of the ball. I think that all encompasses what it means to play like a Raven, and really look forward to building that with our team.
That was Jesse Minter at his introductory press conference on what he wants the Ravens' identity to be. And, it's interesting. They're on the field. They're actually doing the post-practice interviews, and we'll hear some of that in the 4 o'clock hour. But they have a schedule which should let them get off to a quick start. So it's interesting, Bone. You alerted me to this. Jesse Minter, Coach of the Year, is that something that's realistic?
I was shocked seeing this. This FanDuel, your buddies, Ken. Jesse Minter is the odds-on favorite to win Coach of the Year at plus 650. And when I think of coach of the year, a heck of a lot more often than not, it's when a team overachieves. Well, the Ravens, you can look at their win total, and it's around 11.5 in most books, which is among the highest in the NFL. In some books, the highest in the NFL. So I guess I just wonder, what would it take for Jesse Minter to win Coach of the Year? And I get it, you're grading on a curve a little bit because he is a rookie head coach, but I would expect the sexy name would be, and he's second, is John Harbaugh at plus 850.
Yeah, but are they real? Like, what is it? He's got to make the playoffs.
Dude, if they make the playoffs, he's coach of the year.
Yes, but
a slam dunk coach of the year.
But that, again, I want to repeat, they'd have to make the playoffs.
Totally agree. But it's of those guys. My guy Kevin Stefanski is 14-1.
Yeah.
Like, they make the playoffs, he's winning coach of the year. I just don't see it as if Jesse Minter hypothetically wins 10 games and is a wild card.
No,
do we consider that a wild success?
No, it's
like
not.
Where he's below their win total and they're the odds-on favorite to win the division. Like, that's where it's.
To your point, the standard's different.
Yeah, like do they have to get the 1 seed?
I think so.
They have
That's
to,
that was my thought. One seed.
If they got that, I think he'd have a good chance.
At the very least, win the division.
At the very least. And I think he'd have to do more. And, I was a little surprised to see Joe Brady. Joe Brady's third. He's 10-1. And I sort of just give the same argument that I give for Jesse Minter. Like, what does Joe Brady need? Like, they've won. I get it. The Patriots won the division. Like, the Steelers won the division. So both these teams wouldn't.
But the Bills made the playoffs last year,
Exactly.
and they were an interesting call away from being in the AFC title game.
100%. So I guess I have the similar kind of argument where, does he need to get the 1 seed for Joe Brady to, just because expectations are so different compared to the Giants, compared to the Falcons? Like, I would think that those other guys, in my opinion, have a better shot. That's not to say that those teams will have better years than the Ravens. I just think the standard, the expectation in Baltimore, in Buffalo, is just so vastly different.
Zach Taylor on that list at all? Because that's a sneaky one.
Zach Taylor is way down the list. He is 27-1.
Because if I was looking, I'm not our friend Beltway Ben Hall.
No.
So I'm not someone who's an avid gambler. But if I was looking for a value pick, because they're another team that's got a schedule that's not that difficult, and if Joe Burrow stays healthy and they made significant moves on the defensive side of the football.
I know a lot of people, and I hate the Cowboys. Schottenheimer at 19-1. If they win that division, he's coach of the year.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but the Eagles, like, they were very vulnerable last year. They just traded away A.J. Brown. I know the Cowboys are kind of the sexy bounce-back team because they're always the sexy bounce-back team because they're the Cowboys. But if Dallas won the division, Schottenheimer's coach of the year.
Yes. I think because they are the sexy team, too. Like, people, they still talk about them every day, even when they stink.
It's wild, man. It really is. I've never seen a more irrelevant franchise be so popular.
They have not been good in your lifetime, Mo.
No, it's 1995 is the last time they've made it to a conference championship.
Yeah.
Made it.
And you weren't alive.
Dude, there's only a couple other teams in the league that have been long. I think it's the Dolphins and, one other team. But that's it. Like, everyone else has been to a conference championship, but they're the Cowboys, and for whatever reason, everyone genuflects.
Switch back to baseball. Orioles start a 3-game series in Boston tonight. They have not been good on the road, but can they get things righted on this road trip? We'll talk to Oriole Hall of Famer, part of our Baltimore Baseball Tonight crew, Mike Bordick, next here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
When orthopedic pain strikes, you don't always have time to wait for an appointment. That's why Ortho Maryland offers walk-in care at 5 convenient locations across Baltimore and Harford counties. From sprains and strains to sports injuries and sudden joint pain, our orthopedic experts are here to help you get the care you need. No appointment, no problem. Just walk in and get back to doing what you love. Why wait in the ER or urgent care? Go straight to the orthopedic experts. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and location information.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
The pitching machine could throw up to 100 miles an hour. Crank it up, I said. Yeah, eventually they had to turn it back down to Little League, but I made such powerful contact that it couldn't have been anything but a majestic 500-foot homer. Of course, we'll never know. It was a batting cage, but still.
You too can be a home run legend when you play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win cash instantly with a progressive jackpot, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey Bel Air, big news as Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air, and we're celebrating with grand opening savings. Get more for your trade and shop a huge selection of new and pre-owned vehicles. Hurry in or visit BobBellFordBelAir.com today.
A few seats remain for 5 Seconds of Summer's Everyone's a Star World Tour, coming to CFG Bank Arena on June 7th, a Live Nation show. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Malachi Starks is entering his second season in the NFL. Starks had 84 tackles, 4 passes defensed, and 2 interceptions as a rookie. But he recently joined NFL Network and feels much more comfortable entering year 2.
Year one is a lot of stuff, inside football and outside of football. But I think being able to have a year under my belt, in Baltimore, learning the city, learning what it means to truly be in the NFL, I think I feel so much better, and I feel like I'm, back to myself is where I want to be, and I think that's where I'm getting.
The O's are back in action against the Red Sox as the teams begin a 3-game series tonight. The starting pitching matchup features Shane Baz opposite Connolly Early. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services with Steve Molesky and yours truly, gets underway at 5:30. The Stanley Cup final begins tonight between the Golden Knights and Hurricanes. Carolina won the East final in 5 games over the Canadiens, while Vegas swept the Avalanche in the West final. Puck drop is set for 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-70s with an overnight low of 56. Tomorrow has sunny skies and a high of 82. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles coming off a 7-3 homestand. We're off yesterday. Started 3-game series in Boston tonight. Baltimore baseball tonight at 5:30. It's the Bone and Steve Molesky. And joining us now to talk some O's is another member of our BBT crew. Easy for me to say. He's an Oriole Hall of Famer. It's Mike Bordick. And Bordy, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So 7-3 homestand. Vibes seem better. Are you buying into the Birds now?
Well, thanks for having me, Ken. And
yes, sir.
I'll tell you what, I feel a lot better thanks to the rotation stabilizing. I think that was really the key to everything, and it's really helped the defense settle in, and I think it's helped the offense as well. It's given the offense time to figure themselves out. And when you start putting up zeros and your starting pitching can take you up into the middle part of the ball game consistently, everything will just fall into play, and that seems to be what has happened here recently, especially, just going through this rotation the last time. I think there's a lot of feel-good about it.
We're going to see Trevor Rogers again in the series finale against the Red Sox. Bordy, last start, he was cruising heading into the 7th, and then he ended up giving up the 2 home runs. Is Rogers at least trending in the right direction for you?
Wow, I don't know, man. I mean, I will say this. The 6 innings he threw were pretty impressive, especially after everything this guy's been through. And he's been working hard to try to right the ship. He definitely made better pitches, and it could easily be going into the 6th without even giving up a hit, But how quickly things change, and just everybody's, I think, susceptible to that kind of stuff. But he's definitely, that's for sure. And I feel like it was up at Fenway Park maybe last year that things started turning for him. I could be wrong on that, but
it was.
Yeah, it was the spot start
doubleheader.
Yeah, right. So anyway, I feel good about the rotation, and I feel good that Rogers has had success in the past. I think it's just a matter of tapping back into that line of confidence, because I guess they keep saying all the metrics are good. His velocity's up. It's just about that command, and it has been for this whole rotation up until this point. As soon as they started harnessing it a little bit better, especially that fastball command, all their secondary pitches have played a little bit better. I think with Rogers, it's just that out pitch that's been so elusive, that little change up down and away, of course, to the righties was his most effective pitch last season.
Talking with Mike Bordick, it's Inside Access here on the Fan. Bordy, Gunnar Henderson looks like he's starting to get going a little bit offensively, and June has always been his best month. So do you expect him to really get going now that the calendar's turned?
Yeah, I do, man. I don't know. I'm starting to feel pretty good about this offense, especially when there's been some contributors that were supposed to be back in Norfolk, guys like Cowser and Kobe Mayo. I just feel like I don't know. I feel better about the Oriole offense. It feels like, especially after this homestand, the approaches are getting a little bit better. One thing that I think I was impressed with was Colton Cowser's interviews with Ben McDonald after a couple of walk-offs. and he talked about trying to simplify the game. And amen to that. To finally hear that and not get caught up in some of the analytic stuff, but to just hear the pureness of simplifying the game. Every one of these guys on the Orioles are some of the best athletes in the world. They're monsters. They move incredibly well. They have elite bat speed I've ever seen. They can do so many great things. Now it's just a matter of executing, playing the game of baseball with all these skills they've developed. And I think they were missing that a little bit. And it was nice to hear Colton Cowser say he's just trying to simplify it. You know, too many voices in his head. And then many times it's your own voice that gets, you know, you got Sybil up there running around. But, you know, I think simplifying it is really encouraging for him and hopefully the rest of this Oriole offense.
Bordy, what have you thought of Jackson Holliday since his season debut?
I liked it. I have. I wish they would just stop entertaining the idea of third base, and who knows, maybe they have. But he looks like he's moving around well. He's, you know, I've always been impressed with some of these young guys, man. Their confidence is just through the roof, and especially facing these big league guys. But it is ridiculous what's getting flipped up there nowadays in baseball. I mean, these guys to stand in there and have really solid approaches. And I guess that's what I'm most impressed about with both Holiday and Basayo. And it's just how they're carrying themselves. I don't know. Holiday looks a little bit different right now to me in a good way. That's for sure. And I guess I make reference to that because it seemed like up until maybe the second half of last year, I don't know. I just felt uncomfortable with him out at second base. And it looks like he's moving around a little bit more, just a little more athleticism, some freedom, better recognition of the hop he wants to get. So that's what I'm most excited about it. I think this guy is going to be a masher for sure. I just hope he can catch the ball consistently enough to where he's not looked at as another DH kind of type guy.
Bordy, a guy that already looks like a masher is Sam Basayo. What is this kid's ceiling?
Wow. I don't know, man, but yeah, just his approach has been beautiful to me. You know, there are some people, I don't know, I know I'm way too early on this, but maybe we all are. The Orioles certainly saw something to extend him, and they were so excited to promote him just because of his skill set after so few games, right? Even catching, and then to expect this guy to handle himself at the big league level. And he's just gone above and beyond, man. His poise, his presence has been really special, especially when he steps in the batter's box. You know, I mean, my gosh, can he handle that bat? And so I think that's exciting to see. And I don't really know what offense is crazy. Hitting is insane. It's so hard to, first of all, master the strike zone and master a repeatable swing. But then when you got the other side coming to so many different pitches now, they scout you. They know all your tendencies. So it's hard. It's really hard. But he's off to a super start. And I just expect his confidence to keep going, man. And I wish they'd play him more because he's unflappable even against some of the toughest lefties I've seen in the game. So his bat needs to be in there more often.
Bordy, I continue to be impressed with Leody Taveras, and he was the team's first signing of the offseason, and it was probably overlooked at the time. 1 year, $2 million deal, ended up becoming their everyday center fielder very early on in the season, and he's more than holding his own. He's got really good numbers. What have you thought of Leody?
Yeah, big fan. You know, I don't know if he's going to be able to sustain this, but he certainly seems eager with a sense of urgency in his career. I think he looked at this as a huge opportunity, much like Blaze Alexander, to try to establish themselves as more reliable, everyday type major league players. I think they're exceptional athletes. I mean, Taveras had a couple miscues out there in center field recently, but where would they be without Taveras? Where would they be without Alexander? Honestly, these guys have been the most consistent part of this team. And I know guys are starting to step up, so they're getting pushed to the back. But I'll tell you what, for a month and a half, the most reliable players were Alexander and Taveras, and it's why they kept their heads above water. I'll tell you that right now, if not for Suarez as well out there in the bullpen and stuff he's been doing. But it's been a lot of fun to see these guys go, man. And that's the beauty of this game. It's a really super hard game. And when guys get their foot in the door, there are going to be the ups and downs and the adjustments have to get made. But as you mature and you get your repetitions, man, when these opportunities come and they're prepared for it, you see they can flourish, man. And you feel like they have opportunities to be legitimate, everyday major league players. And I think you're seeing that, man, and I'm glad they're doing it in the Oriole uniform, that's for sure.
Winning's fun, Bordy. It makes the steak and eggs taste better, doesn't it?
Oh, amen to that, brother. Yes, sir, for sure.
Well, what's going on in the podcast?
Oh, my goodness. Do we have a special guest coming up this week or what? We got Tim Kirchin's going to be on this week. Love talking to that guy. Just incredible baseball historian. Loves the game. Old school kind of mentality as well. So it'll be nice visiting with him. So we got that going on. That'll be fun. That'll be tomorrow. So look forward to our boy Tim Kirchin coming in. He's got his start right here, didn't he? Or down in D.C.?
He was with Baltimore Sun, yeah. I think the News American, too. If that day, so that predates you being here, Bordy, but I'm old, so.
It does a little bit.
Yeah.
It does a little bit.
Yeah.
But I always love talking to him, man. He's just a really good baseball mind, for sure.
You are a really good baseball mind, Bordy, and we always appreciate talking to you, and thank you for your time. We will chat next week.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I think I'm going on BBT tomorrow night.
Yeah. Bordy in the bone.
Oh, all right.
I'm surprised you're not here already getting ready for it tomorrow.
I hear you, brother. All right, man. Talk later.
See you. Mike Bordick, everybody. Part of our BBT crew, Oriole Hall of Famer. When we come back, though, we're going to get to a couple topics that we just talked to Mike Bordick about. What about Leody Taveras? Has he been one of the better bargains in baseball so far this season? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll take a look at what's going on at One Winning Drive as the Ravens get ready for the 2026 season. Also, the Orioles' first game of a 3-game series in Boston. We'll recap.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman, Inside Access, brought to you by FanDuel. Who do you think will be wearing the ring at the end of the NBA Finals? Take your shot with FanDuel, and you just might be celebrating a victory of your very own. Right now, new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel's the best place to bet all your favorite players during the NBA's biggest event. Play your game any way you want. Seek out individual player markets for baskets and rebounds, or build an epic same-game parlay for a chance at a bigger payout. It's up to you. And best of all, with FanDuel, you get paid instantly when you win. So ready to play your game? Just visit FanDuel.com/local to join now and get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. First online real money wager, only $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblingup.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mira joyed that Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
In some cases, hip and knee pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your hips and knees well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our hip and knee specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Are you stuck in a dead-end commercial mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career, not just collect a paycheck. At Ariosa Mechanical, a career means the opportunity for personal and professional growth in a supportive work environment. We're hiring qualified and licensed HVAC and plumbing foremen with a signing bonus of $10,000. If you're looking to grow with a company that respects your craft, visit ariosamechanical.com. That's ariosamechanical.com.
The Second World War is the largest event in human history.
A 20-part series with Tom Hanks.
No part of the globe was untouched. No life unchanged.
Experience the ultimate account of World War II.
Every single person had a story. These are the stories that make us who we are.
Listen to World War II with Tom Hanks on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Tavares has had a wonderful start to the year on 1-1. He swings away, belts the ball to center. Isbell back. Isbell wants it. It's gone! Extra, extra! Everybody's coming home! A grand slam for Leody Tavares. 0-1 to Gilla. Up the middle and through, it's a base hit. And Cortez, after the steal, is coming home. Throw from Tavares. He's out! Dead meat at the plate.
Big time throw by Tavares.
Kevin Brown and Ben McDonald on the calls, one from April 20 at the Grand Slam, and then he threw out the runner at the plate on May 9th. Leody Tavares, now he misplayed a ball this weekend, but for the most part has played a really good center field, and he's been solid at the plate, 274, 2 homers, 22 RBIs, 766 OPS. Our former cohort, well, he still works here, but he's no longer on the show, Beltway Ben Hall, called this in spring training, thought that he might take the center field job, and he has. Where would they be without Leody Tavares?
He's been such a good ad for them. And you said it, Ben was on it before anybody, that he would take over center field. And gosh, what was it, a week or two into the season, ended up taking center field. I looked at his numbers compared to the rest of the league center fielders, qualified hitters, center fielders. 4th in on base, 6th in batting average, 8th in walks, which is crazy because this is someone who has not walked over the course of his career. His career high in walks is 42. He's already halfway there in 50 games. 10th in OPS, 11th in slug, 11th in stolen bases, and 11th in RBI. So not that bad for a $2 million signing back in November. And Bordy said it like you're kind of bracing for him to maybe fall back some because right now he's on pace to have his best year as a pro. And I think we were all just kind of hoping at best for him to kind of be what he was in 2023 when the Rangers ended up winning the World Series and he played a big role and had a rock solid 733 OPS. He's been even better than that. And something that has been a welcome addition for this team this year, and it's not just Leody, Blaze as well. he's tied for third in the majors in sacrifice bunts with 5. This is a professional hitter.
Well, it's a lost art in baseball, Bone, that guys don't know how to bunt anymore, and it's always refreshing. And they did it early in the game. Was it Sunday? Like they had first and second. He says, "You know what? We're going to bunt him over and try." And they got one run that inning, in part because he bunted them over.
I just think that this has been like a really, really rock steady player, and he's been consistent throughout the year. Where Jeremiah Jackson and both of them really took off in April, but Leota's been able to keep it going. And you're right, he had a couple misplays over the weekend, but all in all, this is a very good defender. Mm-hmm. And you see it, he's got a really strong arm. We heard that highlight coming in where he was gunning out the runner at home. It's one of those situations where, like Bordy said, where would they be without him?
Well, it's funny, and we critique them, and rightfully so. We said in the offseason, Colton Cowser's not a center fielder. Now, he can be the backup center fielder, but he's a corner outfielder, and he's a very good corner outfielder. But you force him to play center field, and it's really that's not his gig. And Tavares, who has been an everyday center fielder in the past, but we thought maybe that he's only 27 years old, but maybe he's an extra outfielder at this point. But he's proving that he's not done yet being an everyday baseball player.
No, not at all. And his emergence helps you so much with what you just said, Ken, because you put Colton in a corner outfield spot. He's a plus defender in a corner outfield spot. And now you see Colton Cowser's bat really coming around, and you can have him get closer to the everyday role that he once had. It just makes the team that much better.
Yes.
And this is someone that can run. He's a really good base runner. He can steal a bag. Like, he's been really good with runners in scoring position. He's hitting .342 with runners in scoring position. He's been great ambushing pitches. He's got 14 hits on first pitches. So, like, Leody Taveras has been everything they could have ever thought he would be.
Absolutely. By the way, lineup out early today, Bone. Taylor Ward leading off in left field. Gunnar Henderson, shortstop, batting second. Adley's behind the plate. He's batting third. Pete Alonso batting fourth at first base. Sam Basayo against a lefty. He's the DH batting fifth. Kobe Mayo at third base batting sixth. Tyler O'Neill, he's in there, but he's batting seventh. They've moved him down. He's in right field. Big right field, by the way, in Fenway Park. So that should be interesting. Leody Taveras, your center fielder, batting eighth. And Blaze Alexander batting ninth and at second base.
It's great that Sam's in the lineup because we're past the point of what it was. What was it, Thursday and Friday, Ken, where the Blue Jays tossed back-to-back lefties for starting pitchers and he was out of the lineup in back-to-back days. Like, we're beyond that. Like, Sam is a unicorn at this point, and Craig Albertaz is already on record saying that he has a bunch of confidence in Sam hitting left-handed pitching. Let's see it, man. Like, he's coming off. He was the best player on this team last month, without question.
Yeah, best hitter. Yeah. I'll say this, too. I have no problem with Blaze Alexander at second base. I'd rather have Jackson Holiday there than Jeremiah Jackson. But Blaze plus defender, and he's been hitting of late. So against the lefty, I have no problem with Blaze there.
Leads right into our next segment.
Yeah. That's what we do.
Professional segue.
That's what we do. I am a professional segue maven. And coming up next, Jackson Holiday. He's back after a couple of hiccups, making his way back from the hamate bone surgery. He is back. And what have we thought about Jackson Holiday so far? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Guys, it's summer, and if you're still dragging, unmotivated, and running on empty, low testosterone could be why you're not feeling like your old self. LifeMed Institute specializes in testosterone replacement therapy to help you reclaim your energy, strength, and confidence with treatment plans built around your needs by an experienced medical team, not AI. Take the first step this summer. Call LifeMed Institute at 410-575-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com to schedule your consultation. Clinics in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania. That's 410-575-1200.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I need a little ranch, step to the ranch.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Clothier Exclusive Menswear. Clothier Exclusive Menswear. Look sharp, feel unstoppable. Step up your style today. Visit ClothierExclusiveMenswear.com.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
This marks the final week of OTAs before mandatory minicamp next week. Malachi Starks recently joined NFL Network and talked about what this offseason has been like under Jesse Minter.
I think like the positive energy, the competitiveness that he brings, the leadership that he brings, he's such like just a great leader and so smart, like defensive minded. I think to be able just to learn from him and the guys that he's brought in as well, I think it's been awesome.
Shane Baz will take the ball in tonight's series opener against the Red Sox. Baz is on a nice roll as he has turned in 3 straight quality starts. Boston will send Connolly early. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Steve Molesky and yours truly gets underway at 5:30. The Stanley Cup final begins tonight between the Golden Knights and Hurricanes. Carolina won the East final in 5 games over the Canadiens, while Vegas swept the Avalanche in the West final. Puck drop is set for 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-70s with an overnight low of 56. Tomorrow has sunny skies and a high of 82. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Hit well out to deep right field. Peñango turn it around and watching it go. No doubt about that one. Number 2 on the season for Jackson Holliday.
Jackson Holliday going deep on Friday. A game they have a 5-0 lead. They end up losing 6-5. But Jackson Holliday,
it was fun at that time.
It was very fun at that point, and that was an absolute bomb. Remember, his other home run was an oppo shot that sat at the base of the foul pole. That was like he couldn't do that if he tried.
You couldn't. Even if you were in left field trying to throw the ball in there, you couldn't do that.
No, that was wild. But Jackson Holliday has played in 12 games. He's got 2 homers, 6 RBIs. He has walked 5 times, 3 stolen bases, 758 OPS. And I think the defense has been fine. He had the bad throw Sunday. What have you thought of Jackson Holliday so far?
I think he's been very solid. Yeah, I've constantly been having I've constantly been having tempered expectations with Jackson, just considering this weird, wacky lead up to his season debut. 3 rehab assignments, the hamate bum. What does that mean for his power? Well, he's already got the 2 homers, like you mentioned, Ken. I think he's been rock solid to start. And, he's only going to continue to play more and more, and he's not in the lineup today. And we know that he struggled against left-handed pitching, and this year, or so far, he's only got 6 at-bats against lefties so far. So they're trying to kind of shield him away early on, which makes sense. But I am with Bordy. He's only appeared twice at third base, but I still just...
That's over for me.
Just keep him at second.
He already had that, he double clutch that one thing. Yeah, he's not a third baseman. He's still trying to figure out being a second baseman.
Exactly. So, we'll see what it continues to look like for Jackson Holliday. I think it's definitely coming at a good time. Like we were saying earlier, Jeremiah Jackson, he's coming off a really, really rough month of May in which he had a 497 OPS.
Jeremiah Jackson was really good at grounding out to shortstop during the month of May. He seemed to have it like if that was the object for the offensive player, he'd be an all-star.
All right,
he did that a lot.
If we can change a couple rules. Yes. Trevor Rogers, in games he starts, 2 outs is the inning.
And 2 strikes.
And 2 strikes is the out.
Yes.
And Jeremiah Jackson,
grounding shortstop.
If you get a run for doing that, then the O's are in business.
Oh, yeah, they're cooking with gas. Because Jeremiah Jackson... I would like to, and I'm sure you can go to one of those services and figure it out, but I would think he's among the league leaders in ground outs to the shortstop. He did that a lot in the month of May. And I'm on record, even against lefties, right now I'm playing Jackson Holliday over Jeremiah Jackson. Now, the Blaze Alexander part of it, Blaze a plus defender, and he's hitting right now, so I'm cool with Blaze at second base tonight, but I am not rushing to play Jeremiah Jackson over Jackson Holliday.
No, I'm not either. And Blaze has been really good. I mean, he was one of their better players, in terms of OPS over 900. But Jackson, it's still new, it's still fresh. They're easing him in, which makes a lot of sense. But I am just kind of curious what the numbers look like to end the year, Ken. And I think he's got to have a little bit of confidence right now in the fact that he's seeing the ball well. He's got 5 walks in the 12 games that he's played. He's got the 2 home runs. He 6 RBIs. all in all, I don't think you could really ask for too much of a better start for him.
Assuming he stays healthy. 15 homers, 25 steals. He's already got 3 stolen bases.
Well, we know he can run, man. It was just last year he would just
stole 17 and got caught 11 times.
Yeah, it just can't happen. And it was kind of one of the crazier stats last year, Ken. And obviously Gunnar was dealing with what he was dealing with, but Jackson was tied for the most home runs on this team last year with 17. So, he's shown that. Obviously, he's going to play in significantly less games, missing essentially the first 2 months of the season. But you're already seeing the pop. You're already seeing the ability to steal bag. I think he's got a chance to reach those.
I also, and going back to my theory of just playing him just about every day, just bat him ninth. Put no pressure on him. Bat him ninth. Play him at second base. Enough of the third base nonsense. Let him get comfortable at second and take the pressure off him by batting ninth.
And they have, like, in games that he has started, he's batting the bottom third of the lineup. Like, that's where he should live for quite some time. This isn't Tony Mansolino saying, there's your leadoff guy for the next 5 years. Like, no. Continue to ease him in, bat him in the bottom third, and if he continues to do well and force your hand, then move him up.
Before Manzo was rescued by the Braves, he did say that Jackson Holiday was going to be your leadoff man for the forever. Who rescued who?
I don't know.
I think we were rescued.
Mansolino, man.
Yeah.
We would get some quotes out of him.
Yeah.
Points.
Yeah.
Points.
But no, like Jackson Holiday, let him play. Hopefully he stays healthy. I think he looks comfortable out there. I don't think he's in his head anymore about the hand, which obviously he was at one point. So let him just get comfortable. I don't mind sitting him every once in a while for a tough lefty, and not that Conley Early's a tough lefty, but Blaze is at second base. I'm cool with that. But we are long away from it's obvious that Jeremiah and Jackson are going to platoon, because I don't think that's the case anymore.
I think you hit it, though, in terms of Jackson. It was mental at the end. Like the second rehab where he ends up striking out and he thought he broke his hand again.
Yes.
And like he's waving it. Like, I think there was a huge mental hurdle for him to get over, and hence the 3 rehab assignments. And now that he's up here, I think that's well beyond him.
By the way, the Holiday kids, you see Ethan had surgery on his foot. I think he's done for the year. His brother, for Colorado, who's a prospect. Yeah. So, like, both of them have been going through some injuries here.
Yeah, it's just really unfortunate. Gosh, and Ethan, he was the number 1 pick. And I don't even know what
Colorado.
Well, no, I know Colorado, but like what level is he at? I don't even know at this point.
I think he was high A maybe because his first year. Yeah. So coming straight out of high school, might have been low A.
Yeah.
There isn't a high A or low A anymore. It's just 1A, right?
No, it's low and high.
Okay, so what did they get rid of? They got rid of
for the Orioles, it was Aberdeen was the rookie ball.
Yeah. Okay. So
because it was rookie
they got
ball,
rid of a
low,
level.
high, because Frederick's low.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah. So I remember they got rid of a level.
Or excuse me, Frederick's high. Yeah. Delmarva's low.
You're high.
Yeah, I am.
You're trying to figure this out, Bone. But no, I like Jackson Holiday. If we get down the stretch of the season and he's contributing more and you want to think about moving him in the lineup a little bit, that's fine. But I think assuming health, your top 5 are set right now.
Oh, totally. I don't think. And, like we were saying, Gunnar, Adley, Taylor Ward, they got to bounce back in June because they were all kind of down to varying degrees in May. But, Pete and Sam had big months of May. And Sam is just...
that's your top 5.
Oh, totally. You're not messing with that.
It took Sam to have that big month to wrestle the 5 spot away from Tyler O'Neill.
Yes,
who seemed to have a birthright on that 5 spot they were playing him every day and batting him 5th come hell or high water for a while. But then Sam has this monster month.
Put that nightmare.
He said, "You're
going
to bat 7th is what you're going to do." Like that. Maybe that's the best thing to happen in May.
Probably, yeah. It just took Sam having almost 1,000 OPS to wrestle it away from him.
He might lead the team in OPS when it's all said and done.
I think so. I definitely think that there's a strong chance of that happening.
We'll switch back to football coming up next, and the dust has settled now on a couple of trades in the NFL. We'll recap, and the Giants have signed a bunch of elderly receivers. It's league at large next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll take a look at what's going on at One Winning Drive as the Ravens get ready for the 2026 season. Also, the Orioles' first game of a 3-game series in Boston. We'll recap.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The worst-kept secret of the NFL offseason came true yesterday. An A.J. Brown trade on June 1st. The Eagles sent A.J. Brown to the Patriots for a 2028 first-round pick and a fifth-rounder. Moving forward with the Patriots, Brown will work with third-year quarterback Drake May. Stephon Diggs was the Patriots' leading receiver last year. A.J. Brown is a clear upgrade. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more. USPS, official shipping sponsor of the NHL.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, and even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, this can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes and are covered by most insurances. Call 410-921-0667 to schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 410-921-0667 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 410-921-0667 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. Treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 410-921-0667.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece hand-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Tonight, partly cloudy, low around 62. Tomorrow, high near 80.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more. USPS, official shipping sponsor of the NHL.
Time for League at Large. Ken and Tim with inside access to the NFL's top stories. 105.7 The Fan.
Before we discuss one of the interesting potential butterfly effects of the Myles Garrett trade, I got tickets for you. 410-583-1057. You can win 2 tickets to see Smashing Pumpkins on October 3rd at CFG Bank Arena, courtesy of Live Nation. 410-583-1057. Win 2 tickets to see Smashing Pumpkins on October 3rd at CFG Bank Arena, courtesy of Live Nation. You can talk to Aaron as well. But here's an interesting butterfly effect of potentially. Myles Garrett traded to the Rams, and now Aaron Donald is kind of joking around about coming back to play for the Rams. Bone, he hadn't played in 3 years.
Yeah, his last season was 2023, and 35 years old at this point, and we know that Aaron Donald is just a physical specimen. Guys aren't supposed to be
Still
that big
working
and
out.
that jacked.
Yeah.
Gosh, man, can you imagine even Aaron Donald at this age, having not played for a few years, combine that with Myles Garrett? Like, that would be so scary. And, you know, if you see it from Donald's point of view, and he's obviously accomplished everything there is to accomplish for a defender and multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. He won a Super Bowl in 2021. Yeah. But if you got one more year in you, I don't know, man.
Now, there's a couple of questions. What do they pay him? That's one, because they just added Myles Garrett's contract.
Oh, yeah.
Number 2, I guess you got to limit the snaps a little bit because he hadn't played in 3 years.
Absolutely. But
he was a guy that played a lot when he retired.
But the Rams right now, even with Garrett, and Garrett's cap hit is nothing this year. It's like $9 million. Yeah. The Rams have $16 million in cap space, so they have a little bit of money to play with, and you can obviously throw void years. And I don't think Aaron Donald's going to break the bank at this stage either. But for him to not shut the door on that, Ken, I think this has legs. I think we might see Aaron Donald back.
That would be fascinating.
It would be awesome. I think it'd be really cool.
The other thing to come out of this is Browns general manager Andrew Berry said he was adamant they didn't seriously consider trading Myles Garrett until Jared Verse was included in the deal.
Jared Verse is a stud. Yep. Like people need to realize
he ain't Myles Garrett, but he's really good.
He's not Myles Garrett, and no one's Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett just set the damn sack record and has won Defensive Player of the Year 2 out of the past 3 years. But Jared Verse is someone that's 5 years younger than Myles Garrett, better fits the window of the Browns, which is completely shut this year because you're probably going to be terrible and try to get one of those good quarterbacks. But Verse, you can look at pressures in his first 2 years. I think he's top 3 in the league in pressures. Like this guy is an ascending football player, and he'll get Myles Garrett's big money contract next year when he's eligible. But yeah, if you're the Browns and Andrew Berry, you needed to replace a stud with a lesser stud, and that's Jared Verse.
I am fascinated with the Browns in this sense, and we didn't get into this too much with Ken Carman from our sister station in Cleveland because we were mostly talking about the misery of trading Garrett. But I feel like the last 2 years the Browns have drafted very well.
Yeah.
And they've put together a very interesting young roster.
Totally.
Save for the fact they don't have a quarterback, and you can't win in today's NFL without a quarterback.
What did you think of Ken saying he expects Watson to start?
I just, you know what? I think Monk wants to go with Watson. But it's a disaster. And the other thing is, I think Watson raises your floor a little bit, which may prevent you from getting the number 1 overall pick.
And also,
now he'll get hurt or something will happen.
Yeah, well, that's all that's ever happened during his tenure in Cleveland. But wouldn't that just be another thing that pisses off the fan base?
Probably.
They don't want to see Watson.
Well, that's the other thing. The fans don't like him.
Yeah, they don't want to see him. And he's not their future. Like, the contract's up after this year. You're not in the business of paying Deshaun Watson any more money.
But the fans don't run the team.
No.
But at some point, maybe you throw the fans a bun and release Deshaun Watson and just say, you know what, we got to eat it because we're eating it anyway. But he's still there. He was really good at one point.
Yeah, I'm with Ken in the fact that just to have Shedeur go out there.
Yes.
Hey, one way or another, it's probably going to be a good outcome. Either A, he does much better than we all think he does, and maybe there's something to build there with Shedeur, or B, he sucks, the team sucks, and they draft one of the top picks in the NFL.
Let's go to Giants tangent. How about Russell Wilson's leaving the NFL to go to CBS? I thought maybe there'd be another backup quarterback job out there for Russ, but it looks like it's over for him.
I was a little surprised that he ended up calling it quits, but he's 38, you know, and
he hadn't been good in a while.
How do we view Russ? Like, he is one of the interesting sports figures, right? Where I feel like when he was in Seattle, beloved is a strong word, but I think a lot of people,
because it seems like his teammates kind of didn't.
I'm saying fans. I'm saying from the outside. Beloved is a strong word, but I think everyone respected and thought highly of Russell Wilson. Is that fair to say?
Yes.
And he won. They won a Super Bowl. Obviously, everyone remembers the interception, but that's more Pete Carroll with the play call.
Yeah.
But then he went to
By the way, he didn't get enough for me. I'm sorry to interrupt you. You could have thrown that ball in a place where at worst it's incompletion. Yeah, let's throw it low. Throw it low.
That too.
Throw it low.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like Russ hadn't gotten enough criticism for that throw.
Sure.
The play call's bad.
Yeah, the play call's abysmal.
But if you throw it where it's supposed to be, again, I don't want to take you off track because you're going somewhere there, but I've always felt like he didn't get enough criticism for where that throw was.
But him going from Seattle to Denver, and then you have the Heinie thing, and he's just made into a meme, and then Pittsburgh. Like, I feel like everyone just dunks on Russell Wilson now, and maybe the further removed from it, the more you think of the Seattle vert. He's a Hall of Famer. Right? Like, is there any argument?
I think so. The second Super Bowl would have clinched it, but yes, I think he is.
He's a Hall of Famer. In my eyes.
Not first ballot, but...
Not first ballot, but I think he's, without question, going to make it in. What is that, 4, 8? He's got 10 Pro Bowls. How many All-Pro? Like, I know the bugaboo, he never got, like, a vote for MVP, but...
He was also a Man of the Year, like Walter Payton Man of the Year, right?
Yeah, I think he has a very nice resume.
Yes.
He won a ton of games.
It's just he was a cornball the last 5-6 years.
Yeah. I think Russ is a Hall of Famer.
So let's get to the final Giants story. The Giants, in one day, signed OBJ, Juju Smith-Schuster, and Braxton Berrios to add to their receiver core. Now, all these guys have to earn a spot on the roster, But it was interesting to see them just grab 3 dudes like that. Braxton Berrios is probably most famous for being. Do you know who Alex Earl is, Bone? Wow, she should be in your wheelhouse.
Alex Earl.
It's ALIX. She's an influencer. You should know who that is.
She's very pretty.
She's also she then I guess hooked up with Tom Brady, but she was.
I remember that. Was that the New Year's thing?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So
okay.
she
I remember her
dated
being...
Braxton Berrios for a while. Now he's yes. Why do I know this at my age, but you don't?
I'm not. Braxton Berrios. I just think of. He was the guy that had that insane spin at Ohio State. It was like the kickoff game, like week 1. Gosh, who were they playing? I don't remember.
Yeah, see, that I don't remember.
An iconic
but
play.
I just remember him for the Alex Earl part of it all.
What is the Odell Beckham Jr. thing at this point? Like I
think he's kind of cooked.
I told it. He didn't play at all last year.
He wasn't good in Miami.
Yeah, he wasn't good in Miami. He wasn't good here.
No.
Like,
hey, he's like Haley's Comet. Like people forget he was a first-round pick, but he missed like the first 4 weeks of the season with an injury, and then he just shows up like a rocket ship, and he's awesome for like 8 weeks, 10 weeks. I don't know that he ever was as good as he was that rookie year, but he had like 4 or 5 years where he was really good.
His first 3 years, like he was on pace for crazy trajectory, and then just... he had that serious, what was it, a knee or Achilles.
Yeah. And then he was never the same again. Like he went to Cleveland and he showed some flashes. He was really good on the Rams Super Bowl run and then got hurt in the Super Bowl.
Might have won Super Bowl MVP if he didn't end up blowing out his knee in that game.
But like I laughed when somebody said another key weapon for Jackson Dart, Odell Beckham Jr.
Key weapon 10 years ago.
Yeah,
like
he hasn't been good since 2021. But I hope it's a cool story. I hope he can.
And he's going to be a rock star at training camp, and the fans are going to be all. I just remember him in 2023, because whenever you're out there and all the kids and fans screaming and yelling for Lamar Jackson, Odell Beckham Jr. was the second biggest.
Not even close.
Yeah, and it wasn't even close.
Coming up next, though, let's get back to the Ravens. And they had their final OTA. Well, they're having their final OTA this week. Media availability today. Coordinators and Zay Flowers spoke. We'll hear some of that next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Hey Bel Air, big news is here. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Same location, now with bigger selection, great deals, and trusted Bob Bell service. Get ready, call 410-838-3100 or learn more at BobBellFordBelAir.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Popeye's Big Box is back, y'all. Big news for bold Louisiana flavor. And you have some big questions to answer. Will it be 2 pieces of marinated crunchy signature chicken? Or 3 juicy tenders? And which 2 delicious sides will you pair with that biscuit you love? At just $6, Big Box is a big deal. But big deals don't last forever. So if you want to go big, you better go now. At participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Tax extra.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
105.7 The Fan is the proud media partner of Merriweather Post Pavilion. Visit merriweathermusic.com for a list of all the great shows coming to the pavilion. And keep listening to The Fan for your chance to win tickets to the shows.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Malachi Starks is entering his second season in the NFL. Starks had 84 tackles, 4 passes defensed, and 2 interceptions as a rookie. But he recently joined NFL Network and feels much more comfortable entering year 2.
Year 1 is a lot of stuff, inside football and outside of football. But I think being able to have a year under my belt, in Baltimore, learning the city, learning what it means to truly be in the NFL, I think I feel so much better, and I feel like I'm, back to myself is where I want to be, and I think that's where I'm getting.
The O's are back in action against the Red Sox as the teams begin a 3-game series tonight. The starting pitching matchup features Shane Baz opposite Connolly Early. Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services with Steve Molesky and yours truly gets underway at 5:30. The Stanley Cup final begins tonight between the Golden Knights and Hurricanes. Carolina won the East final in 5 games over the Canadiens, while Vegas swept the Avalanche in the West final. Puck drop is set for 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-70s with an overnight low of 56. Tomorrow has sunny skies and a high of 82. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolutions. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or visit strategictaxresolution.com. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Wine. Inside Access with Ken Wine. Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll take a look at what's going on at Inside Access here on this fantastic Tuesday. And phone, OTAs going on at the Castle today. Final media availability of OTAs is what's it? Minicamp next week.
Mandatory minicamp next week, and then everyone's gone for a month or so.
Yeah, it's like
training
6
camp.
weeks. Yeah. So Anthony Weaver, Anthony Levine were among those who spoke today. And Aaron, let's get started with Anthony Weaver and obviously Calais Campbell, who has not been at OTAs, but he's been to 100 of these, so he didn't need to be at OTAs. But Anthony Weaver, DC, talks about having Calais Campbell back.
Yeah, we wanted to bring in somebody that I could relate to a little bit more. Same sense in music, same taste in music. No, you guys know Calais. He is, I've said it countless times, he's a force multiplier. He's one of those guys that doesn't just make our defensive line better, he makes our defense better. He makes our team better. And anytime you can inject that type of energy and leadership into a locker room, that's a win. So I love the guy to death.
Calais Campbell's going to make the that was said perfectly by Anthony Weaver. By the way, great talker. Calais Campbell's going to make that locker room better. He's going to make that defense better. He's going to make the team better. And he's coming off a really good year.
That's it. It's the combination of a really good person. This is someone that won Walter Payton Man of the Year in the past, and someone that still has good football left in him despite being 40 and being a defensive lineman. And it's a less is more with Calais Campbell. You saw his snap share really drop last year, but if he was on the Ravens, he would have led them in sacks.
That's ridiculous. More from Anthony Weaver. Talks about Tavius Robinson's evolution as a player.
I remember Trent as a rookie, and his growth and development from where I remember him to where he is now has just been astronomical. And it's a credit to him, how hard he's worked. His position coach, Tyler Santucci, I think is outstanding. Matt O'Donnell. So I'm just incredibly proud of that kid. Just knowing where he was as a rookie and how green he was, and just how much growth there's been schematically, overall offensive information. There's just been leaps and bounds of growth, man. And again, I just really look forward to see how that shakes out for all those guys.
Apologies, I think he was talking about Trenton Simpson there, not Tavius Robinson, but still a guy. Hey, Trenton Simpson was probably given too much too fast at first, but he's made an adjustment and now looks like he's a decent football player.
He was making plays for the team down the stretch, and I can think of that Patriots game, Cam, where I think he had a couple tackles for loss in that one, and you're right. I think we all got a little too excited with what he was able to do as a rookie in that final game where the Ravens were able to rest all their starters against the Steelers because they clinched the 1 seed, and Trenton Simpson was making plays left and right. But he didn't look ready for prime time in his second season where he was given the starting job, and it just didn't go all that well. But look, Teddy Buchanan, it seems like I think Jesse Minter said last week he's way ahead of schedule, which is great. But to have Trenton Simpson as a bit of an insurance policy is good to have.
I also think Trenton Simpson's an interesting, and he's not I don't mean he's great at everything, but he can do multiple things. I don't mind, and I wonder with Jesse Minter and Anthony Weaver, two guys that know the gig, do they have him coming off the edge a little bit more? Because with the speed, that kind of thing, can you use him in that kind of way?
I think it's got to be in your toolkit with Trenton Simpson, because getting after the passer by any means necessary, that's what it has to be this year, because they couldn't. And you tried all these different things last year, and you just could not get to the quarterback in critical moments. So you got to use everything in your repertoire.
More from Anthony Weaver. Says the results speak for themselves.
The way you see him move and operate and just his approach to work, he is as detailed a player as I've been around. So the results obviously speak for themselves, but I think what people don't see is just how much work goes into that, how he takes care of his body, whether it's a walkthrough, whatever it is, he is trying to operate as if it's the most important play in the history of football. And that's why he's had the success he's had.
I think he's talking about Trey Hendrickson there. And yes, the guy had back-to-back 17-sack seasons, Bone.
Trey Hendrickson was a stud. He led the league in sacks a couple of years ago, and the Ravens haven't had that caliber of a pass rusher since Terrell Suggs. They have not had someone to get after the quarterback in that way. And heck, those seasons would have set franchise records here. Elvis Dumervil set the franchise record with 17 sacks in 2014. So that just tells you the caliber of pass rusher that Trey Hendrickson was and hopefully still is.
More from Anthony Weaver, second-round pick Zion Young. He says he's as advertised.
He's like you said, he's as advertised. The physical nature that he plays with, even out here without pads, you see it. How hungry he is to just want to grow and get better. He's constantly asking questions. So couldn't be more excited about a player than I am about that kid, because you see just how bad he wants to be great. And inevitably, through repetition, with that being the mother skill, he'll get there.
I hope he's good, because I love his anger. I love his attitude, and seeing him at rookie minicamp, which, because they're doing this while we're on the air, so it's hard to get out there for this, but he's enormous, just a massive human being. I hope that this guy's good.
He's probably one of those players that I'm most excited to see during the preseason, just because he's got that dog in him.
Yeah, I like the dog.
It's the throwback Raven mentality, if you will. And he's going to need to play a pretty big role in this edge rotation. And you know that he can play the run and set the edge, but what can you get in terms of pass rush out of him? And that's going to be a bonus at this stage.
One more from Anthony Weaver, and he talks about it, the head coach, Jesse Minter, his coaching style.
He is a cool customer. Yeah, he is very detailed in his approach to both teaching to the team, talking to us as coaches, never flustered, right? Which I appreciate, because obviously, like, your team and your staff is going to reflect how you act. So I expect us to be very cool, calm, and collected regardless of the situation, and be at our best.
New sheriff in town, and he's cool, calm, and collected.
Everyone's been raving about Jesse Minter, and that's expected, and it's still the honeymoon phase. We haven't even seen a game yet, but this type of change was just so needed. Yeah, like, you heard it with Lamar Jackson. He said a breath of fresh air. I think especially the veterans and guys that have been here for a long time, and, with all due respect to Harbs, they won a lot of games, but it was time. And Jesse Minter seemed like such a great fit. He already understands this organization, having worked under John Harbaugh years ago. I'm expecting, a serious bounce back year for this Ravens team.
Let's get back to the Orioles coming up next, and let's look back at the month of May and who stood out, who needs to step it up. What do we think of this team as they now enter June? That's next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll take a look at what's going on at One Winning Drive as the Ravens get ready for the 2026 season. Also, the Orioles' first game of a 3-game series in Boston. We'll recap
tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
Hi, I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. Injured in an accident, lost a loved one? At my firm, the Holloman Firm, you'll get a personal injury lawyer who truly cares. With me, you're more than just a case. So remember to call Justin for justice at the Holloman Firm.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you can replace all of your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com
an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for: fixing, building, connecting, and making a difference in their communities. At Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus, you can train in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting, and gain hands-on experience built for the real world. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With top artists like Olivia Dean, 5 Seconds of Summer, Benson Boone, Casey Musgraves, Shakira, and Tame Impala, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping, with more major announcements on the way. Visit CFGBankArena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
295 northbound on the ramp to 95 northbound. The accident there is on the right side of the ramp, so just stay to the left to get by. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from 895 to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound, that's heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. US 29 northbound at Frederick Road, there's an accident. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
It was a good homestand. Boys played well. They competed. Great at-bats. Defense was awesome. Base running. It was just we were playing the baseball that we're capable of. You know, just all the work that these guys have been putting in relentlessly every day. We're starting to see the rewards now, and against some really good teams, it's been fun to watch, and especially with the starting pitching. You know, the starting pitching has really taken a step forward, and it's been awesome.
The boys showed out during the homestand, and if not for a Bugaboo Friday night, maybe they go 8-2. But alas, they could have lost Saturday. They were down 5-1 heading into the ninth inning, but they get the split versus Toronto. They go 7-3 on the homestand. They're in a decent enough position as they head into June. So let's look back at May. They're one game out of the wild card heading into this month. What did you think of the O's in the month of May, and what, if anything, stood out to you in the month of May, Bum?
They're certainly gaining momentum heading into June, in large part because of that 7-3 homestand, where you could say all the areas of their game took a step. The starting rotation was great. The offense
took a step forward.
Yes, the offense averaged 6 runs per game, in that stretch. The defense was even better. They weren't perfect, obviously, but they were much better than they had been. But looking at the month of May as a whole, the Orioles strikeouts still a big issue for them. 4th most strikeouts, 8th in runs, which you will take, 12th in home runs, 13th in OPS. And just some of the OPS leaders: Samuel Basallo, 974, Blaze Alexander, 911, Colton Cowser, 891, Dylan Beavers, which, limited. He only had 29 plate appearances.
When do we see him again?
That's a good question. 872, and Pete Alonso, 840 OPS. And Pete led them in RBIs with 23, followed by Sam with 16, Cowser 15, Blaze and Gunnar with 13.
Isn't that crazy, Blaze?
It is. It's crazy. And Pete led them in home runs with 7. Gunnar, Sam, and Cowser were tied with 4. But when you're looking for guys to bounce back in June, the guys that struggled, Adley fell back in the month of May, 636 OPS. Gunnar had a 629 OPS. Taylor Ward, 582 OPS. And those 3 guys are just so critical for this offense, and they need to find their way. Gunnar, good news with him, typically does in June. That's his best month of the season. But Adley, it hasn't affected his defense because
it's been good, man.
He's been throwing out runners. The framing has been great. The blocks have been great. But Taylor Ward, you're waiting for the power to show up. And obviously his hand got hit in April and he was wearing the protection around it. But 582 OPS just is not good enough. And then Jeremiah Jackson really fell back down to earth with a 497 OPS.
Did things go sideways for Adley when they went to Washington? He never hits in Washington. I remember when that stat came up when they were playing at that park, and it seems like he went into that series hot, and it's been downhill from there, it feels like.
You might be on to something, Ken, because I guess that happened mid-May, I want to say.
Because then they went to Tampa,
He was 0 for 9 in that series. Yeah, since that Washington series, batting 173, 612 OPS. So there definitely is something to that. And then you get to the pitching side of it all, 28th in team ERA. But like Craig Albernaz said, you feel a lot better about the starting rotation starting to really round into form, where Kyle Bradish has been Kyle Bradish and had a 2.80 ERA in May, and Brandon Young, 2.86 ERA. He's been really, really good for them.
He's been the biggest surprise.
He has. He's been their most consistent starting pitcher from the start of the season to now, and obviously he hasn't been up on the 26-man roster the whole time, but every start pretty much outside of that Astros series, he's done really, really well. Gibson, in his spot starts 3.65. And then you got guys like Shane Baz and Chris Bassett, where their numbers as a whole on the month, not great, around the mid-4s, but they're coming off their best starts. Baz, it's been 3 really good starts in a row. Bassett, these past couple of outings. And then, to me, it's the bullpen that the concern kind of mounting again, where Anthony Nunez has been used as the 8th inning guy ever since Helsley went down with that elbow injury, and he had a really rough month. ERA over 10. Andrew Kittredge was supposed to be a high leverage guy.
Kittredge and Aiken, man.
Yeah, he had an ERA over 10. Keegan Aiken, 6.94 ERA. So the bullpen is sort of taking on water heading into June.
Yeah, if I'm looking for guys to bounce back, it's 2 guys that we expected a lot from that stand out to me going into the season. Hitting-wise, it's Gunnar, but I'm confident in Gunnar because he always kills it in June, as you mentioned. And Trevor Rogers on the pitching side. I don't know where he is mentally at this point, because I don't know how he can feel good about the Friday night start because he gave up those 4 runs in the 7th inning.
You saw the reaction following that second home run. It's just, oh my gosh. He just falls to basically in a ball. Oh my gosh, here we go again, where he had to be on top of the world. Yes. He cruised through the first 6
2
innings.
hits.
Yeah, it was 75 pitches. He was extremely pitch efficient. in those first 6 innings. I'm trying to look at it from a glass half full perspective where there's at least things you can build off of in these past couple starts. The start before it was the 2 home runs, and then this one he was much, much better going through the 6 scoreless, but he had an ERA over 10. Rogers is in a rough start. He's starting again, scheduled anyways, for Thursday against a really struggling Boston offense.
Yeah. And that's where Bordy reminded us, that's where it got started last year, where he makes that spot start in Boston and just shoved.
Yeah, a doubleheader. He was the 27th man and then got sent back down immediately.
Yes.
Before coming back up and going on that crazy run.
Coming up next, by the way, Orioles and Red Sox first of 3 tonight, 6:45 first pitch, but 5:30 is BBT. And it's the Bone and our next guest, Steve Molesky, joins us. We'll get his thoughts. How's he feeling? Is he optimistic about the Orioles as they head into Boston? He'll tell us next.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
The H&S family of bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
You wait all winter for this. Sunshine, vacations, and more time outside. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. Don't spend this spring thinking about foot pain. The Good Feet Store offers arch supports that are personally fitted for your feet and your lifestyle. Come see us today or visit goodfeet.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code SNAP to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring qualified and licensed HVAC and plumbing mechanics with a signing bonus of $3,000. Join a company with an unwavering commitment to integrity, honesty, teamwork, and faith. If you're ready to take your career to the next level, Ariosa Mechanical wants to hear from you. Visit AriosaMechanical.com. That's AriosaMechanical.com.
ACM and CMA Award winner, Hardy.
That's my favorite country song.
The Country Tour.
I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this
June 11th, Merriweather Post Pavilion with Tucker Wetmore.
I need to find me a Burnett.
And McCoy Moore. Hardy Live.
You got it good, old boy.
On sale now at livenation.com. Hardy 2026.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
295 northbound on the ramp to 95 northbound. The accident there is on the right side. 29 northbound at Frederick Road, there's a crash. And on the inner loop of the Beltway, it's heavy off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from 895 to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound is heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. 95 northbound at Moravia Road, there's an accident that's being moved to the shoulder. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
This marks the final week of OTAs before mandatory minicamp next week. Malachi Starks recently joined NFL Network and talked about what this offseason has been like under Jesse Minter.
I think like the positive energy, the competitiveness that he brings, the leadership that he brings, he's such like just a great leader and so smart, like defensive minded. I think to be able just to learn from him and the guys that he's brought in as well, I think it's been awesome.
Shane Baz will take the ball in tonight's series opener against the Red Sox. Baz is on a nice roll as he has turned in 3 straight quality starts. Boston will send out Connolly early. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Steve Molesky and yours truly gets underway at 5:30. The Stanley Cup final begins tonight between the Golden Knights and Hurricanes. Carolina won the East final in 5 games over the Canadiens, while Vegas swept the Avalanche in the West final. Puck drop is set for 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-70s with an overnight low of 56. Tomorrow has sunny skies and a high of 82. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Jerry's Home Services. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners with an impeccable industry reputation. Just ask Jerry's for a fast free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerrysiding.com. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles coming off a 7-3 homestand off yesterday. 3-game series starts in Boston tonight. 6:45 first pitch. BBT starts at 5:30. It is Tim Barbalese and Steve Molesky, and Steve joins us now. Steve, thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it. So let's start with your feelings about this team. Are you feeling optimistic as they head into Boston?
Well, I am, because winning 7 out of 10 is exactly what they needed to do. We all said going into that homestand it was going to be pretty vital to roll off some wins, and a lot of people mentioned 7-3, and they did it. So that's the most important stat. But I think how they did it was also impressive. They're scoring over 5 runs a game the last 2 weeks. Rotation ERA 2.38. The last 12, you got 4 of the 5 rotation guys going pretty well. And the defense tracked it up. So really, they went from not hitting much, pitching much, and catching the ball to doing all 3. And so they look much more like the team we expected to see. And so a nice road trip would like to, keep it rolling right now.
Steve, how big has it been to see Colton Cowser turn it around over these past couple weeks? Had back-to-back days of walk-offs, and he's providing some thump recently.
He really is, and I'd be tempted to put him in there over Tyler O'Neill, who, now that I said that, will hit 2 home runs tonight to show me. But, I mean, right now, the guy is really swinging it. And, some of the metrics still don't look great for him, Tim, and he's still not to the level of performance we saw when he was second for the Rookie of the Year. And I'm not saying it's a positive stat, but I'm just saying last year his strikeout rate was 35%. Now it's down to 30%. And when he was second for the Rookie of the Year, it was 30. So I think this is always going to be a guy with plenty of swing and miss in his game, but also plenty of thump. And in addition to that, which we've seen in abundance lately, he's above average runner and fielder. So he brings a well-rounded game to the team. And look, when he's playing well like this, you can see how he got picked fifth in the draft.
Talking to Steve Molesky, it's Inside Access here on The Fan. How do you explain Brandon Young, Steve? He was sort of an afterthought. I'll speak for Bone on this one. For us, maybe at some point he could be a bulk reliever, and here he is. I don't know, frankly, where they'd be without him. He's kind of been a steady guy in this rotation.
Really steady and surprising to me because you guys know he pitched an ERA of 6 last year. Yep. So I was not expecting much. And I had a great conversation in the press box over the weekend with a scout who I respect greatly, who said, this guy really has a clue how to pitch, man. He said, watch how he works hitters in and out, up and down. Can elevate the fastball, then throws the curve low in the zone, where, hit pitches to their weakness, bust right-handed hitters in. And the stuff is just not overwhelming, but the whole package has been pretty good when he's throwing a lot of strikes. And he really showed me something recently when he changed the grip on the split. And as he told me in an interview, when you're going good, change something. That was his quote. He said, I heard a quote once, when things are going really well, change something or something like that. I'm paraphrasing and not doing it too well, but in essence, I guess he was trying to say, don't rest on success, always look to get better. And the coaches thought he could improve the split, and he has. And so right now, he's just been a revelation. He and Trey Gibson have been really big, and most of it's been Brandon because he's gotten so many opportunities.
What about tonight's starter, Steve? Shane Baz. He's got 3 straight quality starts, and he was scuffling up until this recent stretch. What has been different for Baz in this stretch?
Well, he's kind of the anti-Young. He's got all the stuff.
Yeah.
So, what Brandon Young doesn't have 98, Baz has that. Or Brandon Young doesn't have the hammer curve that just blows you away sometimes. Well, Baz has that. And so this is the pitcher with the high-end stuff that the Orioles said they were getting. And so it's always been an enigma to me. Well, if these guys have such high-end stuff, why is their ERA 4.5? And so last year there was an asterisk because of pitching in the minor league park. And so it started this year. It was like, what's, Shane Baz, when they expected better. So he might prove to be a bargain, guys, if he continues to pitch well. And because he signed for a reasonable price, that kind of extension. And so this is the guy they thought they were getting. Hopefully he keeps it going. He's pitched well in his career against Boston, and hopefully he rolls it one more night.
On the flip side, the Trevor Rogers of it all. And he was cruising into the 7th inning Friday night and then just fell apart. And Albie, after the game, admitted he probably left him in too long. I was talking with Bone about this yesterday. If you get him out after the first home run, he's given up 2 runs in 6 innings, a quality start. He's feeling good about himself. I don't know how he feels good about himself after giving up the 4. Where do we go from here with Rogers?
Well, as I heard Saturday pregame from Albertaz and others, the aftermath of Friday night was spent building up Trevor Rogers by the clubhouse. Zach Eflin apparently was taking the lead here in essentially saying, dude, you dominated for 6 innings. That's what we're taking from this. You rolled. Okay, got away from you, but 6 out of 7 innings, it was the 2025 version of you. He was pitching in with the fastball. He needs to get the fastball into the righties. If he can do that, then they can't reach out over the plate and sit back, wait on his changeup. So that was such a big location pitch for him because like Young, he's throwing 93, 94. He ain't throwing 98 like Baz. So he's got to locate it and move it and up and in and out, up and down, and so when Rogers is doing that, which he was, it just looks like it's so easy for him. And then it wasn't. So I'm really curious to see mentally which element he takes if all this building him up from 6 innings is going to carry over or there's a bad taste from how it ended.
We're speaking to Steve Molesky. It's Inside Access on the Fan. Steve, I feel like we talked to you about Samuel Basayo a lot, but he just keeps doing incredible things, and he capped off an unbelievable month of May and 978 OPS around there. What is this guy's ceiling?
I'll tell you, it's high. I mean, it's the sky is the limit. I mean, maybe it's Yordan Alvarez. I mean, maybe that's what this guy can turn into if he reaches that. I mean, it's not. It doesn't sound ridiculous to say his 40 homer potential. And the other thing is, guys, if he's going to take those singles to left field, he's hitting 280 right now. I mean, he's not just a power bat. He's a pretty good hitter who can hit the ball all over the diamond, hit it out any park, anywhere. And is going to get a little better with his plate discipline, I think. He'll never be a guy who doesn't strike out or doesn't chase some. But I think as he reins that in and really learns, the strike zone, the sky is the limit. And I tried to ask him over the weekend, how are pitchers attacking you? What are you learning about that? He said, I really don't want to get into that, which tells me he's learning a lot about it. And he's really studying how they're attacking him and trying to get him out. He's trying to stay one step ahead. And as Alvarez has said a couple of times, this kid's smarter than maybe we give him credit for because there's a language barrier and we don't always get to know him like maybe some of the other guys. But I've talked to him numerous times since he was an A-ball player and even before that. And I just never been anything but impressed with him, his enthusiasm, his drive. When I was coming up on the minors, the minor league people I talked to couldn't say enough good things about him, just beyond the player. And so happy for his success.
Steve, before we let you go, how's it going on Birdland territory? Any hazing from Tim?
No, Tim and Brad have been leaving me alone, deferring to the old guy. I don't want to pick on the old guy on the show. So it's been going pretty well, man. We really enjoy doing that. And I think it shows on our show, and it's getting pretty popular with the YouTube crowd, hopefully. We got Zach Britton coming up here pretty soon. And so, yeah, man, between that and Substack and 105.7 The Fan, and I'd sleep every now and again, Yeah,
well, we sleep when we're dead, Steve, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. There'll be time later for that.
Yes, exactly. Steve, you'll be doing BBT tonight with Bone. That's coming up at 5:30 here on The Fan. Thanks, as always, buddy, for your time. See
you in a few minutes. Bye-bye.
Yes, sir. Coming up, and by the way, Rob Bradford from WEI and Baseball Isn't Boring. The podcast on Odyssey joins at 5 o'clock, but we've got a 3-game series starting tonight in Beantown. We preview next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll take a look at what's going on at One Winning Drive as the Ravens get ready for the 2026 season. Also, the Orioles' first game of a 3-game series in Boston. We'll recap
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman, Inside Access, brought to you by FanDuel. Who do you think will be wearing the ring at the end of the NBA Finals? Take your shot with FanDuel, and you just might be celebrating victory of your very own. Right now, new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets, guaranteed after betting just $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel's the best place to bet all your favorite players during the NBA's biggest event. Play your game any way you want. Seek out individual player markets for baskets and rebounds, or build an epic same-game parlay for a chance for a bigger payout. It's up to you. And best of all, with FanDuel, you get paid instantly when you win. So you ready to play your game? Just visit FanDuel.com/local to join now to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. First online real money wager, only $5 minimum wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblingup.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
We all knew it was going to happen, and it finally did. Eagles wide receiver A.J. Brown has been traded to the New England Patriots for a 2028 first-round pick and a 2027 fifth-round pick. Brown will be reunited with head coach Mike Vrabel, who he played for in Tennessee, and now he will have MVP runner-up Drake May as his QB. We'll have to wait and see if things are sunnier in New England. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Need to replace your cooling and heating system? Constellation Home will give you a same-day estimate and next-day installation. Plus, save up to $3,000. Visit ConstellationHome.com. Terms and conditions apply. 10605.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Beltway Inner Loop is heavy off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. Inner Loop of the Beltway is heavy from Charles Street to Providence Road. Outer Loop's heavy from Dulaney Valley Road to York Road through Towson. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound is heavy from 895 to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. 95 northbound at Moravia Road clearing an accident. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles and Red Sox first of 3 tonight. Baltimore baseball tonight coming up in just a matter of minutes. Wow, did you just did you shock yourself there?
I had a little chill.
Yeah, that was an interesting movement there.
A little chill.
And maybe realizing BBT is 40 minutes away. You and Steve Molesky and Connolly Early pitching tonight for the Red Sox, who, if memory serves, pitched well here in Baltimore recently.
Yeah, pitched really well against the O's. He went 6 2/3, gave up 2 earned runs on 4 hits, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. The 2 runs that the Orioles scored were 2 solo shots. Gunnar Henderson hit one, and Samuel Basallo hit one off the lefty on April 26th. But remember, that was in the midst of the Orioles, 9 straight losses against left-handed starting pitchers. But the unstoppable force versus the immovable object.
Yeah, got it.
The Red Sox are a really bad home team. The Orioles are a really bad road team.
It's the race to 10, Bone. The winner gets their 10th win either on the road or at home.
Red Sox 9-19 at Fenway Park. Orioles 9-17 away from Camden Yards. And Rob Bradford's joining us in a few minutes, and we'll ask him all about the Red Sox. But the biggest concern about the Red Sox heading into the season was, are they going to be able to hit enough? And that concern was warranted because they have not. They're 27th in runs scored, 20th in OPS. They can pitch, though, 9th in team ERA. Bullpen really good, 4th in bullpen ERA. But Shane Baz, man, now you're looking for him to continue to do it, where this would be 4 straight starts if he's able to find a way, 3 straight quality starts heading into this one, completing 7 innings in 2 of them.
It's funny. I was texting with a buddy of mine this weekend who's a Red Sox fan, and his read on the Red Sox, they put way too much on Roman Anthony. And now he's hurt as well, but that doesn't help. But to think that you're going to just, in a market like Boston, you're just going to build the entire offense on this kid, it kind of felt like a fool's errand in real time. And yeah, he was in the WBC, and he could be a star eventually, but you didn't give him, you didn't build around him very well. It seems like the offense, like Trevor Story wasn't going to do what he did a year ago.
He's hurt.
Yeah, well, that's what he's been, except for 1 year.
Totally.
And so the offense is now a bit of a mess.
It's really Wilson Contreras, and that's kind of it, Ken. I mean, Wilyer Abreu and Cedon Rafaela have been solid. But it's been Contreras that's been driving the bus, and it just hasn't been good enough. And you have an opportunity to really kick the Red Sox while they're down, and this is a series that the Orioles need to find a way to win. And
2 lefties, Bum.
2 lefties. And we gave you the numbers earlier. The Orioles offense scoring 1 run less in away games compared to Camden Yards, but it's been the pitching that has really, really hurt this team in away games. They're giving up 2 more runs per game on the road compared to home.
Yeah, I am fascinated to see, because their kryptonite is left-handed pitching, the Orioles batters. But the calendar has turned. We're in June now. Gunnar gets hot in June. They're letting Sam play against a left-handed pitcher tonight, but Peyton Toll tomorrow. Can they win a series where they're going to face 2 lefties?
It would be disappointing if they didn't, Ken. This is a struggling ball club, and the Orioles come in with a lot of momentum, and you have to be feeling pretty good about a lot of areas about this team. The starting rotation over the past 12 games, Steve just gave the number. It was an ERA less than a 2.5, and the lineup has been scoring plenty of runs in that homestand, and the defense has been better. This is a series you got to find a way to win.
Time to stack them, Bum.
Time to stack them.
What the heck is wrong with the Boston Red Sox? We will ask Rob Bradford. He covers the Red Sox for WEI, and he joins us next.
This is the Fan, baby.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look, Game 1 tonight of the Pro Hockey Finals. Carolina, -150 over Las Vegas, +125. The total in the game is sitting at 5.5. I think this series is a legitimate coin flip, and if that's the case, I want to lean into plus money. Give me Vegas to win the series and Vegas to win Game 1, +125. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Bel Air, it's official. Plaza Ford has become Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Celebrate our grand opening with exclusive offers going on now. Unbeatable deals. See what's new at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
There's a reason potato chips don't come in a clear bag. It's only 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's like your 401k. You get 2/3, Uncle Sam gets the rest. Mike Kinnett, Ryan Herbert, and the team at ProStatus Financial Advisors Group can help. Their tax mapping process can help forecast what your taxes will be in the future to potentially decrease your tax bill. Call for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 866-597-1040, or online at prostatusfinancial.com. Advisory services offered through ProStatus Group LLC, a registered investment advisor, insurance licensed in Maryland.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trusting Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
You an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes. Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait,
what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery. Staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
For great food, great drinks, and a great time, Cross Street Market is Baltimore's spot in Federal Hill. With stalls like Pizza de Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl, along with the Watershed Restaurant. It's the perfect place to meet for a bite or a drink. Just say the words, "I'll see you at the market."
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Malachi Starks is entering his second season in the NFL. Starks had 84 tackles, 4 passes defensed, and 2 interceptions as a rookie. But he recently joined NFL Network and feels much more comfortable entering year 2.
Year 1 is a lot of stuff, inside football and outside of football. But I think being able to have a year under my belt, in Baltimore, learning the city, learning what it means to truly be in the NFL, I think I feel so much better, and I feel like I'm, back to myself is where I want to be, and I think that's where I'm getting.
The O's are back in action against the Red Sox as the teams begin a 3-game series tonight. The starting pitching matchup features Shane Baz opposite Connolly Early. Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services with Steve Molesky and yours truly gets underway at 5:30. The Stanley Cup final begins tonight between the Golden Knights and Hurricanes. Carolina won the East final in 5 games over the Canadiens, while Vegas swept the Avalanche in the West final. Puck drop is set for 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-70s with an overnight low of 56. Tomorrow has sunny skies and a high of 82. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles and Red Sox first of 3 coming up tonight in Boston. And let's talk some Red Sox now. Rob Bradford covers the Red Sox for WEI. Also has the Odyssey podcast, Baseball Isn't Boring, and he joins us now. And Rob, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So what the heck is wrong with the Red Sox?
I feel like we've done this a couple times.
Yeah.
Well, as I'm sitting here on Fenway Park Field, let's start there, right? They can't win at Fenway Park, where science and math would suggest that you play half your games, and you can't hit at Fenway Park. They have the lowest OPS at their home park since the dead ball era, so that's never a good thing. So that's an enormous problem. And I think overall it's just been the hitting, the lack of hitting, the lack of productive hitting. They've been better lately. They maybe can't turn in a corner from top to bottom in the lineup. But really, I think that in a nutshell, because honestly, they have playoff caliber pitching, they have playoff caliber defense, but hitting, especially at home, has not been good.
Rob, I remember we had you on when the Red Sox came to Camden Yards the end of April, and we asked you about the offense because it got off to a rough start, and they're 27th in runs scored, and that was the big concern about this club heading into the season. That being said, is the offense worse than you thought it would be heading into the year?
Oh, yeah, no doubt about it. And by the way, good memories. We always know when that series was in Baltimore because it was one of the momentous dates on Red Sox lore, right? April 25th, when the Red Sox scored like 100 runs and the manager got fired. So, but to answer your question, I mean, it is. I don't think there's any question about it. I think they put a lot of eggs in the basket in terms of Roman Anthony being an MVP sort of caliber player. And I think he will be eventually, but he got off to a slow start. You put him at the top of the order, and now he's been hurt with a finger injury. And really, you didn't have a huge safety net. You didn't have the alphas. So, I'm looking right now at Pete Alonso playing first base, and I know that he hasn't been like the guy that the Orioles are banked on, but you can't tell me if you plop in the middle of Fenway Park, it doesn't solve a lot of their problems. So, I think that is the biggest thing, that the guys didn't perform up to what they anticipated they were going to perform. And really, I think they fell short in terms of actually putting a roster together that was going to perform.
Talking with Rob Bradford's Inside Access here on the Fan. Rob, I do want to go back to the Cora firing because it seemed really messy, and just we haven't had a chance to talk to you since that went down. Were they waiting for John Henry to come to town to do it? Like, why let him score a billion runs and then fire him? What was that all about?
Yeah, they didn't score 19. They only scored 18 that day, or whatever it was. No, I think it's just it was trending that way, and they just sort of made that decision, they said, on that Saturday morning. And maybe it was just the mere fact that they couldn't get the coaches for hire van to pick everything, which was, oh my goodness, there's so many great moments.
That was great, yeah.
The two memorable, there's a lot of memorable moments from that, but the coaches for hire, where they basically get the van, coaches for hire, to haul out all the coaches who are fired. Then the tweet that I got from a former Red Sox player that night, which I surfaced the next day, and that was it was like crapping your pants and changing your shirt.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my goodness, that is so perfect. It ended up being Josh Beckett, by the way. But yeah, I mean, I think that they had made up their mind. They ultimately maybe made that decision on that Saturday morning. But I think the one thing that nobody saw coming was that you not only had the manager, you not only had the hitting coach, but then you had four other guys, including Jason Varitek. They can call it what it is, reassignment, but it was really just letting him go.
David Ortiz talking, yesterday, saying that he met with John Henry, worried about the direction of the team. Obviously, Captain Obvious, when you fire your manager prior to May, you worry about the direction of the team. Like, where does this club go from here, especially considering what could be an unprecedented offseason, an extended lockout? Like, how do they get back on track?
Yeah, well, I think that when Breslow makes that move in April in Baltimore, there's no room for interpretation. It immediately becomes a results business. Either it works or it doesn't. And if it doesn't work, then I think that you have to turn things over, and then you're turning things over again. And that's the one thing they're trying to avoid, of have that narrative where the chief baseball officer gets 3 or 4 years and they're done. But it's, as I said, it's a results business. You went into this, you turned a lot of stuff over, you fell short on some free agents, you made some trades, you made some good ones, some bad ones, whatever it is, but you've landed right now in last place in the American League East. And for the ownership group, especially after making that move, after firing a guy who I think everybody in baseball thinks is one of the better managers out there, then it better work out. And so, I think that's what he's talking about. I think that I don't think John Henry's going to sit around. He let Craig Breslow do this, but the history would always suggest that John Henry, whether you want to call it reactionary or whatever, he's going to make moves. Dave Dombrowski was fired 7 months after he won a World Series. So, you can say what you want about John Henry, but I do believe he wants to win. How he goes about it is up for debate, but I do believe he wants to win.
So, Rob, do you expect them to sell, and what do they sell at the deadline if that's the case?
Yeah, I think you still got to wait this out. I mean, and you guys know this. The American League stinks, right? So you just can't. They're 3 back in the wild card. I think that they've got a pretty good gauntlet of teams here with good pitching. Toronto and New York and the Rays and Seattle. So, I think that you have to get through this run, sort of land in the middle to late June, see where we are at, and then you go from there. And if they do sell, Sonny Gray's at the top of the list. He's on a 1-year deal. Roldis Chapman, he's probably up there as well. But, after that, it's not a ton of guys. Maybe Wilson Contreras, who has another year left. But, not a ton of guys that you're going to be like, oh, this isn't like Freddie Peralta or something like that, or Tarek Skubal. This is still going to be like we better hope that the guys that we said are going to be good in 2027.
Rob, what's the latest on the injury situation with Garrett Crochet and Roman Anthony?
Well, Garrett Crochet, he had a little bit of a setback with his lat. It wasn't his shoulder, which he was out for. So he had an MRI, so we're waiting to get the results of that. They were pretty optimistic. He felt a lot better, but still, listen, Garrett Crochet is still yet to pitch for Chad Tracy. So that's how long this has been. And Garrett Crochet, there's a reason why they traded for him. There's a reason why they signed him, because he's a legitimate ace. And you guys know from Rogers, that you need that ace. You need the guy to protect before the game of and the game after. And then when it comes to Roman Anthony has a, whatever you want to call it, a strained finger or a torn finger. He says it's torn, and that's what it is, ring finger. And there's all you can do is let it heal. And he's tried swinging a few times. It's still a little bit discomfort. He's had to draw back on. But I think that, especially with a young player who wants to get out there for a struggling team, you have to be careful. You guys know this. I mean, you can't, a finger or a hand for baseball, if you come back too early, good luck having a good season.
Rob, before I let you go, just curious your thoughts on the Orioles as they enter this series. They're just coming off a good homestand, but it's been a janky season for them thus far.
Yeah, I think that they fall in this list of American League East teams, right? I was saying, somebody asked me, said, what is the most surprising teams in Major League Baseball? And immediately everyone jumps to the White Sox. I almost go the Rays, because we all said, well, it's the Blue Jays, the Red Sox, the Yankees, and the Orioles. And then the Rays, they're a nice little team, but they're going to finish fifth. Mm-hmm. But there they are at the top. And I think the biggest thing, if you compare like a team like the Orioles or even the Red Sox to the Rays, that the Rays pieces fit really well. Like, I think that these other teams, they're trying to figure out exactly how all of this fits and just lock in on, okay, this is the type of team we are, and we're going to go from there. I think that, I think obviously with the Orioles, I don't need to tell you guys this. It comes down to you got to get lockdown pitching. You have to get the best version of the guys that you thought you were going to get really good versions of, and then you're on your way. That's what the Red Sox have. That's what makes it crazy. I mean, this is probably the best group of pitching that I've seen in a long, long time, and you're going to be wasting it if you don't get your act together. And I think that for the Orioles, there's a lot of good players in that team that you're going to be wasting if you don't fix the other parts of it.
Rob Bradford, always great, man. Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it.
All right, guys. Always a pleasure. Thanks so much.
You can catch Rob, covers the Red Sox for WEI, and also check out the Odyssey podcast, Baseball Isn't Boring. We will come back, get you the text today, preview tomorrow's show, and get you ready for Baltimore baseball tonight. It's the Bone and Steve Molesky. It's the Boneyard edition, Birdland Territory edition of BBT, and it starts at 5:30 here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll take a look at what's going on at One Winning Drive as the Ravens get ready for the 2026 season. Also, the Orioles' first game of a 3-game series in Boston. We'll recap.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic brought to you by Elephant in the Room, a new locally owned restaurant open in Millersville. Hey, it's Rob Long. My go-to spot, Elephant in the Room, is launching brand new food challenges on June 1st. Win cash and other prizes, that is, if you're brave enough. Southern-inspired food with a Maryland twist. Are you up to the challenge? Check Facebook and Instagram for details.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm personal injury attorney Justin Holloman. When an accident or injustice turns your life upside down, you need a strong voice on your side who truly cares. A law firm where you're more than just a case. Call my firm, the Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
Will you have enough money for retirement? Will it last? Listen to Andy Palladino in your Financial Hour every Saturday morning from 9 to 10 a.m. for insightful advice.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
Here are some essential can't-miss concerts coming to Merriweather Post Pavilion this summer. On June 12th, it's the indie pop phenoms, Bleachers. Country star Thomas Rhett stops by on August 13th. Then rock out with The Fray and Dashboard Confessional on August 14th. And Grammy Award-winning artist Brandy Carlisle takes the main stage as she headlines the All Things Go Music Festival on September 27th. Get your tickets for these shows and more at merriweathermusic.com. That's merriweathermusic.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 95 southbound at the Fort McHenry Tunnel. There's a disabled vehicle. It's on the right side. 295 northbound heavy from 895 to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. 95 northbound at Moravia Road, clearing an accident. Interloop of the Beltway's heavy off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. Interloop slows again from Charles Street to Providence Road. And then the outer loop's heavy from Dulaney Valley Road to York Road. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
So, Bone, let's finish where we started before we get to the text of the day. What is acceptable, the minimum acceptable result from this team on this road trip? They got
on
6
the
games.
road trip 3-3.
Yes,
that's minimum acceptable. I view this series against the Red Sox. You got to win this series, and at that point, you go 1-2 against the Blue Jays. It's not the end of the world. You finish 3-3. It's just been a night and day difference with how this team has performed at Camden Yards compared to away from Camden Yards. You can even take this most recent homestand out of it, and they were 8 games below 500, and they were still 12-12 at home heading into it. And now, of course, the 7-3 homestand, they have a very good home record, but the away games have just been a mess. The pitching has been horrible. They're 30th in starter ERA, 30th in reliever ERA, but the starting rotation has really gained a lot of steam in these past couple weeks. So I expect this starting rotation to have a really good road trip.
I'll say this, and we asked Rob Bradford just a few minutes ago if he thought the Red Sox would sell, and he said the AL's weak, and so it's too early. If the Orioles win this series, with the Red Sox having to go to the Yankees and the Rays following this, it might be getting late early for the Red Sox. They might be really looking at doing some stuff at that point.
Well, I think it was Jacob Calvin Meyer who joined us yesterday. He was like, if you find a way to sweep the Red Sox, you're kind of effectively end their season. At that point, they'd be 11 games below 500.
The Orioles have Shane Baz tonight, Bassett tomorrow, who's coming off a really nice start, and then the Trevor Rogers experience on Thursday afternoon.
Maybe like what Bordy said, you're going back to where it started last year in terms of the Linsanity run. But I'm very interested in seeing Rogers a couple nights from now. But hey, Shane Baz tonight, you hope that he can have 4 straight strong starts. And this Orioles offense, they got to figure out early tonight.
Yes.
The only offense that they had, the 2 runs they scored in that start at Camden Yards were 2 solo shots by Samuel Basayo and Gunnar Henderson. So the offense has to show up.
What about crooked number early, Bum? Let's get a crooked number.
That would be nice. Early on in the game, give Shane Baz a lead.
Yeah.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Well, how about I put down the text of the day now?
Check 1, 2, check.
Okay.
Texter said this was early in the first hour. Guys, we have a yin and yang pitching staff. It seems like the starting rotation and the bullpen have never been on the same page. The bullpen was really good early and not so good of late.
Yeah. And you know what? Some of that's like Anthony Nunez is emblematic of that.
Yeah,
like
that's
he was
a great point.
so good early, and he's still pitching leverage situations, but not as good of late.
No, and Kittredge really struggling. Keegan Aiken really struggling. The bullpen, they could use Helsley coming back because it just bumps everyone else down, because Garcia would take the 8th inning instead of Nunez, and you move Nunez into lesser high leverage situations. But they're going to have to figure it out. That this pen, we had so much concern about it going into the year, and they have been better than expected, but they've been not so good of late.
Yeah, but when are we seeing Ryan Helsley again? What did we talk to Jacob? He thought late June?
Yeah, I mean, he's supposed to throw some more, I think, bullpen sessions this week.
Yeah, and then probably going to rehab.
Park. Yeah, rehab assignment. Definitely needs a rehab assignment because it's been since the end of April, I think, the last time we saw Helsley pitch in a game.
Yeah. I'm going to ask you the one and only hockey question I'll ever ask you, and that is the Stanley Cup Final starts tonight. Do you have Vegas or Carolina?
I am not a hockey guy. I will say this. I know Steve is on the other side.
Steve's a big Vegas guy.
He is a big Golden Knights fan.
Yeah.
I would like to see Steve Molesky happy, so I will root for the Golden Knights because of Steve.
I'm leaning Golden Knights. Not that I'm a hockey expert. I will turn the game on when the Oriole game is over, because it gives me something else to watch as I'm in the basement with Barkley.
Steve's going to have 2 TVs tonight, man, watching the O's and the Golden Knights.
So what do we have on tomorrow's show, Bun?
Tomorrow's show, we have Andy Koska, who covers the O's for the Baltimore Banner. Tim Murray unable to join us tomorrow, but we have PJ Glasser pinch hitting, and we love PJ on this show. Charles Davis of NFL Network. A lot of craziness happening in the NFL. And Ryan Ripken joining us as well.
Hopefully the Orioles win, because then things could truly almost be fine at that point.
Yeah, be 3 games below 500.
Yeah. Don't you dare change that dial, though, because coming up next, it's Baltimore baseball tonight. It's The Bone and Steve Molesky, and it starts at 5:30 here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Traffic sponsored by Farnan and Dermer, the Comfort Guys. Get a jump on the summer heat. It's Jeremy Kahn. Call my guys, the Comfort Guys at Farnan and Dermer, for their $89 AC precision tune-up, and make sure your system is in tip-top shape for the hot weather. Call 410-367-7777 today.
At the Y, zero join fee means zero waiting to make summer plans. Join today for full access to fitness, pools, and programs all summer long. Don't miss the summer membership special going on now at joinymaryland.org.
Lots of things can spin. Windmills, hula hoops, a hamster wheel, your clothes in a dryer. But only one can give you a chance to win up to $250,000. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. But that's not all. Uncover a Big Spin symbol, and you could find yourself spinning the Big Spin wheel at lottery headquarters for $50,000 to $250,000. So take a spin to your favorite lottery retailer and pick up the Big Spin Scratch-Off today. Please play responsibly.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Attorney Aaron Snyder here. Injured in an accident? Call Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg, 1-800-INJURED. Hi, this is Attorney Aaron Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Need a new water heater today? Call the Constellation Home Hot Water Hotline at 888-243-2120. Right now, save up to $200 with same-day installation available. And if you find a better price, we will match it. Terms and conditions apply. 89794.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057. From the 1057 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Inner loop of the Beltway heavy off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. Outer loop of the Beltway past York Road. There's a disabled vehicle being cleared out of the way. Inner loop's heavy from Charles Street to Providence Road. Outer loop's heavy from Dulaney Valley Road to York Road. 50 westbound at I-97, a crash there on the right side. And 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 95 southbound at the tunnel, a disabled vehicle has been cleared to the right side. 295 northbound heavy from 895 to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
This broadcast is presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
Live from 1057 The Fan, it's Baltimore Baseball Tonight.
That ball hit well.
With a deep dive into tonight's matchup.
Left field and deep.
Sponsored by Jerry's Home Services. For a fast, free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerry'shomeservices.com and just ask Jerry's.
Holy smokes! Second deck shot for Gunner.
Here's your host, Tim Barbalace.
And Steve Molesky. And Steve, the team entered the 10-game homestand 8 games below 500. They just got swept by the Rays at the Trop in just gut-wrenching fashion. And I remember Pete Alonso said prior to the game that Friday against the Tigers that, paraphrasing here, we have a great opportunity in front of us. And boy, did they take advantage of that. They went 7-3, played a really exciting, clean brand of baseball, and now you're hoping they carry over that momentum into this 6-game road trip.
Well, we can't say they were in a hurry to get it going, Tim, because it took about 50 or 60 games. But finally, the Orioles are playing the baseball that people expected them to play. And when I was talking with you guys earlier on your show, beyond just going 7-3, which was imperative, 6-4, something, they had to cut into that minus 8-game 500 deficit, and they did. Beyond that, it's how they did it. Scoring a lot of runs. They're averaging 5.5 runs a game their last 14 games. They've hit a home run in 13 of their last 15 games. When they hit with runners in scoring position, they score. When they don't, they don't. It's pretty clear cut almost. The last 12 games, 7 quality starts, 2.38 ERA. I mean, that's playoff caliber pitching, and you can win 70% with those stats. Can they keep it going? Probably not, but you hope that is more like what we're going to begin to see.
We're about an hour, 10 minutes away from first pitch. Game 1 of a 3-game series between the O's and Red Sox at Fenway Park. Before we preview tonight, let's look back to Sunday.
0-2 on the way.
Baltimore Baseball Tonight looks back at the Birds' last game.
Ball game.
Sponsored by Hampton Inn Baltimore Downtown Convention Center. Your home for everything Baltimore has to offer. Just off I-95, across the street from the Yard. Call 410-685-5000 and earn your Hilton Honors points today.
On the ground for Clement. And they will yield a run for the out.
It's good base running right there.
So it's an RBI for Colton Cowser. And off the end of the bat, into the gap in right center. Alonso comes through with a runner in scoring position again. Had the game-winning hit with the bases loaded yesterday. So far today, 2 for 2 with an RBI and a run scored. Messiah rips that one into right. It's going to score Rutschman easily. Alonso to third. No, he was looking for the heater that time after back-to-back curveballs. Colton Cowser has struck for a 3-run homer. Under the pitcher. And the Jays are still able to turn that into a double play. Who on the first pitch lines into left center. Varsho on the move. The plate off the wall. Alexander scores easily. Ward to third. 8-0 Baltimore.
2 series ago.
High fly ball out to right center. Varsho under it. He makes the catch. Ward comes in to score. Third run of the inning. 9-0 Baltimore.
Those highlights courtesy of Peacock. The O's went on to win 9-5. And talk about carrying over momentum, Steve. The improbable comeback Saturday in which they went into the 9th inning trailing by 4 runs. They scored 5 runs. Pete Alonso had the walk-off. Well, the offense didn't waste much time scoring runs early on in the series finale. You saw some small ball in the 2nd inning. Leody Taveras laying down a sac bunt. Colton Cowser, he was down 0-2 in the count. He was able to put bat on ball, scored a run on a ground out. Then you saw some big ball in the 3rd inning. Samuel Basayo with an RBI double and Colton Cowser with a weaver to make the game 6-0 through 3.
Nice to have no drama for a change for the Orioles. And so I guess there was a little bit later when Tyler Wells gave up some runs, but early 9-run lead, man, that'll hook you up. So that was great to see. Several guys are starting to hit. We're now reaching the point where, like, we look at the lineup tonight and go, where's Cowser? No left on left. And so some guys are starting to hit to the point where fans are getting frustrated when they're not in the lineup, when that wasn't always true a month ago. So it's good to see some things coming together. I'd like to see 4-2, Tim. Go 2-1 and 2-1. Come home 2 games under and now get to real work and see what they can do about this. Because right now, if you have a losing record, you can still make the playoffs, but that's not going to hold true forever.
Steve, the offense was big in the homestand, but you gave the numbers of the starting rotation, and Kyle Bradish, he went 7 strong innings. He only gave up an unearned run in the 7th inning on Sunday.
It was pretty good. He's been pretty good for a long stretch here. He looks like he did when he was 4th for the Cy Young Award. He's got all the pitches. The curveball was really prominent for a couple starts, but that slider is always going to be prominent for him. So he can spin it 2 different ways. That 2-seamer that cuts back over the outside corner, or he can bust into righties is a real weapon. And he's got his control and command back. That kind of eluded him early. He was throwing too many pitches. And so I'm not going to worry about his innings load right now, but it does when he goes 7, I think, wow, they're packing some innings on this guy. We'll see how that's going to work out. But right now, man, it's working out.
The O's have been a strong team at home this year, 19-15. On the road, not so much. They are 9-17, and they begin a road trip today. First stop in Boston, game 1 of a 3-game series. Let's give you the starting lineup.
Leading it off.
Start things up.
Here we go. Baltimore Baseball Tonight starting lineups are sponsored by The Good Feet Store.
Leading off for the Orioles, Taylor Ward in left field. Gunnar Henderson batting second at shortstop. Adley Rutschman is catching, and he's batting third. Pete Alonso, the polar bear, he's batting cleanup at first base. Samuel Basayo going up against the lefty tonight. Steve DHing batting fifth. Kobe Mayo at third base batting sixth. Tyler O'Neill in right field batting seventh. Leody Taveras in center batting eighth. And Blaze Alexander at second base batting ninth. They scored 60 runs in that 10-game homestand, Steve. So the offense looking to stay hot.
Definitely is. And Shane Baz on the mound tonight against Connerly early is the pitching matchup. So we'll see if Baz can keep rolling here. And the Orioles have traditionally hit well in Boston over the years. It's been the scene of some big numbers for the offense. So I don't know if they're going to do it against Connerly early. This kid's having a heck of a year. 24-year-old left-hander with a 2.95.
Yeah, and Baz has been really impressive, Steve. After a rough start, I feel like things started to turn around for him in that start at Nats Park, where he threw a career-high 108 pitches. You could tell he really wanted to finish 7 innings and going up against the scuffling Boston offense.
Boston offense at home, Tim, has scored 90 runs in 28 games. That's really miserable offense at home, where their OPS is 660. So Boz is 2-5 with a 448. That doesn't tell the whole story. 11 starts. His first 8 starts, he didn't have a quality start. Now he has 3 in a row. So suddenly it shifted for him. It got better. Command tightened up. I think his curveball got a little more bite on it, that knuckle curve, which is a very prominent pitch for him. As we know, he can hit the high 90s. So he's on a 3-start roll where he's gone 7, 6, and 7 innings. ERA in those 3 starts, 2.25. Batting average against, 2.08. 19 strikeouts in 20 innings, just 2 homers. And Tim, he's also been good against the Red Sox in 5 career starts, a 2.64 ERA, an 0.717 whip, and a 147 batting average against in 5 starts against Boston. 3 of those at Fenway, where in 3 starts he has a 3.06 ERA.
Coming up next at Steve Molesky's Player Spotlight, we're taking a look at the Moo Man, Colton Cowser, today. We're also going to hear from the Orioles skipper Craig Albernaz on the team's strong homestand. That's on the other side. It's Baltimore Baseball Tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services on 105.7 The Fan.
Ready to step into a healthy and active lifestyle? Come to the Good Feet store and experience the difference. Discover how a simple step can lead to a life of pain-free possibilities.
The newly renovated Hampton Inn Baltimore Downtown Convention Center is the place for everything Baltimore has to offer. Just off I-395, across from Oriole Park at Camden Yards, and steps from the Convention Center, Inner Harbor, and M&T Bank Stadium. Enjoy a free hot breakfast, indoor pool, and fitness center with the comfort and service you expect from Hilton. Need parking for the game? Hampton Inn offers a prime spot right across from the stadium, with parking managed by PMC. For a smooth, stress-free experience, call 410-685-5000 to book your stay or secure your spot today.
Hey guys, remember when you actually had energy? When warm weather meant let's go, not let me find a couch. When you were the one making plans instead of canceling them. If the warm weather has you run down, you need a fresh start, and low testosterone might be the culprit. LifeMed Institute specializes in TRT that gets you back in the game with more energy, sharper focus, and feeling like the guy you used to know. You need to get back to your best self. Don't miss a thing this summer. Call LifeMed Institute at 410-575-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com for your free TRT consultation. Clinics in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Baltimore Baseball Tonight's Player Spotlight.
Can this kid play baseball?
Brought to you by Pickles Pub, home of Baltimore Baseball Tonight. And just a home run away from the yard is your destination for every home game this season.
Look out, Utah Street!
I know he was looking for the heater that time after back-to-back curveballs. Colton Cowser has struck for a 3-run homer.
So Colton Cowser is certainly swinging it well now. He is not in the lineup tonight against the lefty, Tyler O'Neill on right. So that'll give Oriole fans something to be ornery about leading up to first pitch. So Colton over the last 12 games is batting .393, OPS 1,200, 3 homers, 9 RBIs. So here's a key stat for this 12 games. His strikeout rate in the 12 game of torrid hitting is 22.6. When he was very bad last year, it was 35. For the full year this year, it's 30. So in this torrid stretch of hitting, he is league average strikeouts. That's right on the number, Tim. The average for Major League Baseball, about 22.6, right where he's at. So he's making quality contact, not striking out too much in this stretch. Produced an .891 OPS in May. And we're seeing why he was the number 5 pick in the draft in 2021. He's been a top 100 prospect. You can go back to before the 2023 season. He was Baseball America's number 41. A year later, he was Baseball America's number 34. He was second for the Rookie of the Year in 2024. There's a lot on his resume to tell us this isn't a 12-game fluke, that maybe he's actually turned it around. Wouldn't that be nice? Now, here's the cautionary tale. Go back through the StatCast data. His average exit velocity is in the bottom 4% of baseball, even with 111 times like 3 here on those homers. His hard hit percentage, bottom 11%. His launch angle sweet spot, which is a wide range of launch angle, bottom 11%, which tells you he's popping up too much and he's grounding out too much still. So there is room, even with this little torrid stretch, these numbers are not good. So does that tell us he's in for a fall back, or does he just need more extended hitting to make these numbers look a little better?
I'll say this, ride him while he's hot, because we've seen Colton Cowser, even the year 2024 when he was second in Rookie of the Year, Steve, he would have these type of stretches where he's he's just hitting the cover off the baseball, and then it would be a couple-week stretch where he can't make contact. It was just... The consistency has always been something that Colton Cowser has been searching, but I will say when he's performing like this, it just helps the team so much. When you consider the fact that Leody Taveras, he is the everyday center fielder, and that's someone that is a plus defender. Colton Cowser's a plus defender in a corner outfield position. So it helps you defensively. It gives you thump in the bottom of your lineup. It just helps this team so much, and that's why, for me, he's always such a big X factor to this team.
Right, and I'm not sold on the turnaround yet. I need to see more than 12 games because it's been 2 years of mostly not great hitting for Cowser since 2024.
Yeah.
When, oh, by the way, 2.8 WAR, OPS 768. He was a well above average major league player and almost won the Rookie of the Year. And so that wasn't a fluke month or two. That was a season. So I think we know what this kid can do. We've seen it on the farm. We saw it in 2024. Sometimes, Tim, the league adjusts to you, and it takes you time to figure out what they're doing and get it right. To Cowser's credit, he didn't get down to the point where this 2-year streak turns into 3. You hope it doesn't. And the other thing is, and Brad Brock has said this on our YouTube show, our Birdland Territory show, that he's such an energetic guy. Clubhouses need that. And I think when Cowser's not hitting or playing, it's hard to be that energetic guy.
Totally, Steve. And for a while before this stretch, he was a part-time player. Let's just call it what it was. He was not consistently in the lineup because he was really, really scuffling. And I think that's where you missed the defense with him. But in terms of how the clubhouse views him, you can look at those 2 walk-offs and just how everyone's fired up for a walk-off, but especially so. And to hear his teammates talk about Cowser having that big-time moment, they really love that guy.
They like the guy. They do. And when he's going well and he's cutting up in there, it lightens the mood. And believe me, 162 games, 6 months, you need that. You need guys like that. So I think it is easier for Cowser to be his true self when he's playing well. It just stands to reason. And so good for him. I think the media would tell you he's just been a great guy to deal with. And the fans can see the mood and all that stuff. So they like him too. So everybody is happy when Colton Cowser's going well.
We're less than 60 minutes away from first pitch. Orioles taking on the Red Sox at Fenway Park. Game 1 of a 3-game series. Before we hit a break, let's hear from Craig Albernaz.
Let's go inside the clubhouse for the Manager's Report. Sponsored by LifeMed Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gaines Wave Therapy at LifeMed Institute. Gaines Wave is a revolutionary, non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or lifemedinstitute.com.
It was a good homestand. Boys played well. They competed. Great at-bats. Defense was awesome. Base running. It was just, we were playing the baseball that we're capable of. Just all the work that these guys have been putting in relentlessly every day. We're starting to see the rewards now, and against some really good teams, it's been fun to watch, and especially with the starting pitching. The starting pitching has really taken a step forward, and it's been awesome.
You can say that it's prisoner of the moment, Steve, but that was probably the most fun homestand they've had in quite some time. When you consider the fact that 3 of the wins were walk-offs, 5 of the 7 wins were come from behind. Heck, the game on Memorial Day against the Rays is probably one of the better games that you will see across baseball in the 2026 season. The Saturday game, them heading into the 9th inning after Sam struck out, they had a 0.7% chance of winning, and they won that game. There were just so many fun, big moments for this club in that homestand.
We're going to look back, I hope, for the Orioles' sake, and say that saved the season, or that was the beginning of the saving of the season. Because, Tim, up until this homestand, this year looked identical to last year. They didn't fire the manager, but they were going in the wrong direction, and it looked like it wasn't going to stop. Last year, it didn't stop. They got a little better, but they never really got interesting or contention. And because the AL is so bad this year, it really has worked out for the Orioles that they could get their act together late as they did, 50 games into the season, and still salvage it. So, as we said, we were taping our YouTube, that you can't have a good 30 or 40 game run without 10 to start. So hopefully this is the 10 that starts, and they have a good road trip. It's important to win on the road, play better than they have been, and start beating more division teams.
After the break, it's Steve Molesky's Analyst Corner, and looking at the Orioles playing better ball of late, heading into this stretch of American League East opponents. We'll also give you a ballpark forecast from Fenway Park. It's Baltimore baseball tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services on 105.7 The Fan.
I'm Bopper, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Taking a deeper dive into tonight's game.
Hammered deep.
It's the Analyst Corner.
Way out of here.
On 105.7 The Fan.
All right, this road trip gives the Orioles a chance to check 2 boxes, Tim. They have not been good on the road. 9-17, 3-10 in the last 13. It's miserable. Tim, that's a pace for 56 wins. Captain Obvious called and said, you must do much better than that. So there's 1 box to be checked. Second box is let's improve play against the AL East, where the Orioles are 8-12. But that has turned a bit because they went 1-2 against the Red Sox and 0-4 against the Yankees to start their division play. So that's 1-6. Since then, they are 7-6. And in their last 2 series, they're 5-2, 3-0 Tampa, 2-2 Toronto. So it's getting better. Now, here's a stat to note tonight. The Orioles have never started AL East play 0-8. They've lost their first 7 a couple times, including this year. Their 2 road AL East series, Tim, were at New York. They got swept 4. At Tampa, they got swept 3. That's 0-7 start to AL East play. The Orioles have never started AL East play 0-8.